Look around and you might notice that many people who have achieved the highest levels of wealth and success do not outwardly exhibit the trappings of conventional riches. They do not parade flashy cars or ostentatiously expensive clothing, and they do not surround themselves with all the outward signs of wealth that we are so conditioned to expect. In fact, the truly prosperous seem to carry an aura of understated confidence and quiet abundance, a mysterious quality that is not immediately recognizable by mere appearances. It is as if they have learned an inner secret that allows them to embody wealth without the need to flaunt it for the sake of appearances. And that secret, that deeply hidden truth about what it truly means to be wealthy, is one that has the potential to transform lives, but only if we are willing to look beyond superficial displays and embrace a profound mental revolution. For too long, we have been bombarded with images and messages suggesting that the road to success is paved with expensive possessions, luxurious lifestyles, and overt demonstrations of wealth. We are taught to equate success with external symbols, extravagant cars, high-end fashion, designer watches, and opulent homes. Yet, if you take a closer look, you will find that many of the world's most successful individuals do not actually conform to these stereotypes. Their wardrobes might be simple, their lifestyles, though comfortable, are not about excess, and their bank accounts, while substantial, are not flaunted like trophies for public admiration. This paradox is not accidental, but rather it points to a far deeper truth. Real, lasting prosperity is not simply about the accumulation of material goods, it is about the transformation of one's inner world, a metamorphosis of thought, attitude, and behavior that begins long before any money is deposited into a bank account. There is a secret, a hidden key, that has been passed down through the ages by masters of prosperity, and it was famously revealed by Bob Proctor, a man who rose from the depths of poverty and despair to create an empire worth over $100 million. Bob Proctor, whose life story is nothing short of miraculous, discovered that the conventional wisdom of chasing material riches is not only misleading but can also lead one astray. Before he passed away, Proctor shared this profound secret with anyone willing to listen, and his message continues to reverberate today. He explained that the journey to true wealth begins in the mind. It is not about the external display of affluence, it is about cultivating a state of mind that naturally attracts prosperity. In essence, the secret is simple yet transformative. You must begin by aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the very essence of success. Only then can the outward manifestations of wealth follow suit. Imagine for a moment the implications of this secret. Consider that every belief you hold, every thought you entertain about money and success, sets in motion a cascade of neural patterns in your brain that determine the outcomes you experience in life. Your mind is not a passive receiver of information, it is a dynamic, ever-changing landscape that can be molded and reprogrammed. Neuroscience has now confirmed what ancient wisdom has always known, that the brain is capable of neuroplasticity, its ability to form new neural pathways in response to new experiences and ideas. When you begin to act as if you are already wealthy, you are not engaging in mere pretense, you are actually triggering a reorganization of your brain's circuitry. This process, which some might call mental rehearsal, creates a fertile ground for success by making your subconscious mind receptive to opportunities, ideas, and actions that support your journey toward true prosperity. The beauty of this hidden secret is that it is available to anyone who is willing to commit to its principles. It does not require one to have a lavish bank balance or to invest in extravagant, impractical luxuries. Instead, it calls upon the individual to invest in themselves first, to educate their mind, and to develop habits and thought patterns that mirror those of the truly successful. Bob Proctor's own life is a testament to this truth. In his early years, before he became a renowned success coach, he was a man mired in debt, working lowly jobs without any clear sense of purpose or direction. Yet, at his lowest moment, he discovered through reading works such as Napoleon Hill's Think and Grow Rich that the power to change his destiny lay not in external circumstances but in his own mind. He realized that by changing his thoughts and habits, he could change his reality, and that is precisely what he did. This realization, that true wealth is born from within, is nothing short of revolutionary. It challenges every preconceived notion we have been taught about the accumulation of wealth and success. Rather than seeking to impress others with grand displays of opulence, the genuinely prosperous choose to focus on inner transformation. They invest in themselves through continuous learning, they develop the discipline to manage their finances wisely, and they surround themselves with like-minded individuals who inspire and uplift them. Their external lives become a natural extension of their internal state, and wealth flows to them not because they chase it, but because they embody it. The secret, then, is not a trick or a gimmick, it is a profound understanding of how our minds work. It is the recognition that you have the power to program your brain to attract prosperity. The principle is both ancient and modern, a timeless truth now backed by the latest discoveries in neuroplasticity. It tells you that by imagining, believing, and acting as if you are already successful, you set in motion a process of internal reprogramming that eventually transforms your outer reality. This is not mere wishful thinking or magical thinking, it is a systematic approach to rewiring your brain's thought patterns so that you naturally begin to see and seize opportunities for growth and abundance. In many ways, this secret is the antidote to the prevailing mindset of scarcity and fear that holds so many back from achieving their full potential. Far too often, individuals are limited by a set of beliefs instilled in them from a young age, a kind of financial thermostat that tells them what is possible and what is not. These early beliefs, formed before the age of 7, create mental barriers that cap the level of success and prosperity one is willing to accept. Bob Proctor discovered that this mental thermostat can be adjusted, that it can be reset to allow for far greater achievements. The key is to replace limiting beliefs with empowering ones, to recondition your mind so that it no longer sees wealth as something unattainable or dangerous, but rather as your natural state of being. This hidden secret is not reserved for a select few, it is available to anyone who is ready to break free from the constraints of old beliefs and step into a new way of living. It calls on you to take a courageous look at your internal world and to challenge everything you think you know about wealth and success. Are you willing to believe that you deserve prosperity? Are you ready to dismantle the mental barriers that have kept you from reaching your full potential? These are the questions that lie at the heart of this transformative journey. As you listen to these words, allow yourself to imagine the possibilities that await you if you embrace this secret fully. Picture yourself waking up every day with a sense of purpose and confidence, knowing that you are already on the path to greatness. Visualize the subtle shifts taking place in your mind as you begin to replace doubt and fear with certainty and ambition. Feel the power of your thoughts aligning with your deepest desires, setting in motion a chain reaction that will ultimately reshape your financial reality. This is the essence of the secret that Bob Proctor revealed, the power of the mind to create its own destiny. It is a call to action, an invitation to step beyond the limitations of the past and to embrace a new paradigm of prosperity. By harnessing the power of your imagination and aligning your inner world with the vision of the wealth you desire, you open the door to an entirely new way of being. In this new state, every decision you make, every action you take, is infused with the energy of abundance. You begin to operate from a place of empowerment rather than fear, and as a result, the universe responds in kind. So, as you stand on the threshold of this transformative journey, remember that true wealth is not measured by what you possess, but by who you become. The hidden secret is not about external trappings, it is about cultivating an inner state of prosperity that naturally manifests in your everyday life. It is about understanding that your mind is the most powerful tool you have for creating the reality you desire. And once you tap into that power, you will find that the world around you begins to shift in miraculous ways. Take a moment now to reflect on this profound truth. Let it sink into the deepest corners of your consciousness, and know that the path to true prosperity is open to you. This is the secret that Bob Proctor entrusted to those willing to listen, a secret that has the power to change lives. It is a call to awaken, to realize that you have always possessed the power to shape your destiny. All it takes is a commitment to transform your internal world, to realign your thoughts and actions with the truth of abundance, and to step boldly into the life you were meant to live. In this moment, as you consider these words, feel the stirring of a new possibility within you, a possibility that transcends the material and touches the very core of your being. Embrace this hidden secret wholeheartedly, and let it be the catalyst for the transformation that will forever alter the course of your life. The secret is simple, yet its impact is profound. To become wealthy, you must first become the embodiment of wealth in your mind, heart, and soul. As you journey forward, keep this secret close and allow it to guide you in every thought, every decision, every action. For it is in this inner transformation that the seeds of true prosperity are sown, and in time, you will reap the abundant harvest that comes from living in alignment with the reality of your highest potential. Remember, the path to real wealth begins not with what you see outside, but with the quiet power of your inner world, an inner world that, once awakened, has the power to transform every aspect of your life. Now, take a deep breath and allow this secret to resonate within you. Understand that you have the power to reset your financial thermostat, to erase the limitations that have held you back, and to step into a state of true abundance. This is not a fleeting idea or a passing fad, it is a fundamental shift in perspective, a reprogramming of your very being that will set you on the path to greatness. The hidden secret is yours to embrace, and as you do, you will begin to see that the rich, prosperous life you have always dreamed of is not as far away as you might have believed. Let these words serve as both an invitation and a promise that as you internalize this secret, your life will begin to change in ways that you have never imagined. The journey may not be easy, and there will be moments of doubt along the way, but with unwavering faith in the power of your own mind, you will overcome every obstacle and rise to meet the abundant future that awaits you. This is the beginning of a new chapter in your life, a chapter where you no longer conform to the external standards of wealth, but instead create your own standard from within. Embrace the secret that Bob Proctor left behind, and let it transform you from the inside out. In doing so, you will unlock a level of success and prosperity that is both deep and enduring, a success that is defined not by material accumulation, but by the richness of your character, the strength of your convictions, and the unwavering belief that you deserve nothing less than the best that life has to offer. Allow yourself to be inspired, to be moved, and to be transformed by this powerful truth. It is time to cast aside the old paradigms that have confined you and to step boldly into the light of your true potential. The secret is waiting for you, and the journey begins now. Embrace it, live it, and watch as your life unfolds in magnificent abundance, just as it was always meant to be. There is no greater secret than the realization that prosperity is not a destination to be chased, but a state of being to be cultivated. Let this truth guide you, and know that as you begin to live from this place of inner wealth, every aspect of your life will be touched by its brilliance. The journey to becoming rich starts in your mind, and once you master that inner game, the outer world will inevitably follow suit. This is the hidden secret, the key that unlocks the door to a life of limitless abundance, and it is yours for the taking. So, take these words to heart and let them ignite the fire within you. Recognize that the journey towards true prosperity is one of transformation, a journey that begins with a single step, the decision to believe, to act, and to live as if you are already the embodiment of wealth. In doing so, you not only change your own destiny but also inspire others to awaken to the possibility of a richer, more fulfilling life. This is your invitation to step into the realm of true prosperity, to embrace the secret that lies at the heart of every success story, and to become the person you were always meant to be. Have you ever wondered how a person can transform their life so completely that they seem to emerge from nothing into a state of unimaginable abundance? Consider the extraordinary journey of Bob Proctor, a man who, despite being weighed down by crippling poverty and the constant burden of debt, rose to become one of the world's most revered experts on prosperity. His transformation is not merely a tale of financial success, but rather a profound metamorphosis of the human spirit, a complete reconditioning of one's inner world that eventually radiates outward into every aspect of life. Bob Proctor's story is an inspiring testament to the power of the human mind when it is aligned with purpose, determination, and the unyielding belief in one's own potential. His life teaches us that it is not the accumulation of money or material possessions that defines true wealth, but rather the internal shift in perspective that allows us to tap into an endless reservoir of abundance. In the early days of his life, Bob Proctor was not the image of prosperity that many might expect. He was a young man burdened with debt and working in menial jobs, far removed from the lavish lifestyles often associated with success. Yet, behind the struggle and the hardships lay a spark of determination and a quiet, unspoken belief that something greater was possible. It was during this time of deep despair that Bob encountered the ideas set forth in Napoleon Hill's classic book, Think and Grow Rich. This book did more than just offer advice on how to make money, it presented a revolutionary concept, that our thoughts and actions have the power to create our reality. Bob absorbed this notion with a fervor that would come to define his life. He realized that if he could change the way he thought about his circumstances, he could, in turn, change his life. This insight was not just about dreaming of a better future, it was about actively rewiring his mind, transforming his inner dialogue, and instilling in himself an unshakable confidence that he was destined for greatness. The journey from despair to prosperity, as Bob experienced it, was not marked by a sudden windfall or an overnight miracle. Rather, it was a gradual, deliberate process of internal transformation, a journey of aligning every thought, belief, and action with the vision of a richer, more fulfilling life. Bob began by challenging his own limiting beliefs, those deep-seated notions that he had been conditioned to accept as truth, that he was not good enough, that he was destined to remain poor, that success was a privilege reserved only for a select few. In a series of small yet profound steps, he began to dismantle these mental barriers. He replaced them with empowering beliefs, nurturing a mindset that recognized abundance as the natural state of being. Every day, he committed to thinking differently, to focusing on what was possible rather than what was lacking. This internal revolution was not just a matter of positive thinking, it required a disciplined approach to self-improvement and learning. Bob Proctor immersed himself in the study of successful individuals, delving into the habits, strategies, and thought processes of those who had achieved extraordinary wealth. He discovered that behind every outward sign of success lay a set of consistent behaviors and a particular way of thinking that set the foundation for their achievements. These people did not rely on superficial displays of wealth to propel themselves forward. Instead, they built their fortunes on the strength of their character, the clarity of their goals, and the rigorous cultivation of habits that aligned with their deepest values. In essence, they were not trying to impress the world, they were focused on transforming themselves from within. And as they did so, the external rewards naturally began to follow. Bob Proctor's own metamorphosis was a powerful embodiment of this philosophy. He did not rush into flashy purchases or lavish lifestyles in an attempt to fake success. Instead, he dedicated himself to a process of deep personal development. He scrutinized every thought he had about money and success, replacing self-doubt with a steadfast conviction that he was worthy of prosperity. His daily routine involved habits that might seem mundane to some but were, in reality, the building blocks of his future wealth. He set aside a portion of every dollar he earned for reinvestment, no matter how small that amount might have been at the beginning. Over time, these disciplined actions compounded into a powerful force that reshaped not only his financial situation but his entire approach to life. It is essential to understand that Bob's transformation was not about external posturing or adopting the superficial trappings of wealth. It was, at its core, about a radical reprogramming of the mind, a shift from a mindset of scarcity and limitation to one of abundance and possibility. In our society, many people mistakenly equate wealth with external symbols: the shiny car, the designer suit, the opulent mansion. But true prosperity is much more nuanced and far more potent. It begins with a transformation of the internal landscape, the beliefs, the values, and the mindset that govern our decisions every single day. Bob Proctor discovered that by changing his internal narrative, he could alter the very fabric of his reality. This internal change was not about pretending to be someone he was not. It was about becoming the person he always aspired to be. Many individuals today attempt to fake it till they make it by mimicking the external behaviors of wealthy people, driving expensive cars, wearing high-end clothing, and living in luxurious homes, in the hope that these actions will somehow trick the universe into delivering abundance. However, Bob Proctor's experience shows us that this approach is fundamentally flawed. When you focus solely on the external trappings of success, you miss the critical process that occurs within. The secret is not in the outward display, but in the internal transformation. It is about adopting the mindset, the habits, and the attitudes that naturally lead to success. It is a process that demands deep introspection, disciplined action, and an unwavering commitment to personal growth. The myth that wealth is synonymous with outward extravagance has led many down a path of frustration and even financial ruin. People who try to emulate a rich lifestyle without first cultivating the inner qualities of prosperity often find themselves in a cycle of overspending, debt, and disappointment. They become trapped in a paradox. In their attempt to appear wealthy, they actually undermine their financial well-being, setting themselves up for failure. Bob Proctor, through his own life experience and his extensive study of successful individuals, dismantled this misconception. He demonstrated that the true measure of wealth lies not in how much you spend or display, but in the strength of your character and the clarity of your vision. The path to genuine prosperity is paved with inner work, with the consistent practice of transforming your thoughts, beliefs, and actions until they resonate with the frequency of abundance. In sharing his journey, Bob Proctor made it clear that anyone can achieve this level of transformation. The process is not reserved for a select few, it is available to anyone willing to invest in their own inner growth. His teachings invite you to take a long, hard look at your current beliefs about money and success. Are they serving you? Or are they holding you back? Are you living in a mindset of scarcity, where every dollar is a struggle, or are you embracing the possibility of abundance? The choice is yours. And if you're reading this and feeling that spark of possibility, if you're ready to let go of old, limiting beliefs and step into a new way of living, then perhaps it's time to say, I am ready. Let those words be the first step in your own journey of transformation, a declaration that you are prepared to rewire your brain and create a new reality. As you reflect on Bob Proctor's incredible transformation, consider the magnitude of what it truly means to reinvent yourself from the inside out. His journey shows us that the key to prosperity is not found in what you have, but in who you are. It is about the relentless pursuit of self-improvement, the willingness to break free from the chains of negative conditioning, and the courage to believe in your own infinite potential. Every thought you nurture, every action you take, plays a part in the grand tapestry of your life. When you align your internal world with the principles of abundance, you set in motion a chain reaction that transforms your external circumstances. The transformation Bob Proctor experienced is not a one-time event but a continuous process of growth. It is a journey that demands perseverance, self-awareness, and a commitment to lifelong learning. Every day, you have the opportunity to choose thoughts that empower you, to take actions that move you closer to your goals, and to reinforce the habits that will ultimately lead you to success. This is the essence of what it means to truly become rich, not merely in material terms, but in every facet of your being. The richness of life is measured by the strength of your character, the depth of your relationships, and the clarity of your purpose. When you begin to see wealth as a holistic state of being, you unlock the door to a life of true fulfillment. Imagine, for a moment, a life where you wake up each day with a deep sense of gratitude and confidence, knowing that you are already living in a state of abundance. In that life, money is not a source of stress or anxiety, but simply a tool that supports your dreams. Every decision you make is guided by a clear understanding of your true worth, and every opportunity you encounter is seen as a stepping stone toward even greater success. This is the promise of Bob Proctor's secret, a promise that when you fully embrace the mindset of prosperity, the universe will conspire to help you achieve it. It is a promise that invites you to leave behind the old narratives of scarcity and limitation, and to step boldly into a new reality where you are the master of your destiny. Now, I encourage you to take a moment and reflect deeply on what you have just heard. Think about the ways in which you may have allowed limiting beliefs to dictate your financial reality, and consider the possibility that you are capable of far more than you have ever imagined. The story of Bob Proctor is not just a tale to be admired from afar, it is a blueprint for your own transformation. His life is proof that no matter how dire your circumstances may seem, there is always the potential for radical change if you are willing to start from within. As you continue reading and absorbing these words, feel free to share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. Let me know if you're ready to begin your own journey of transformation by typing "I am ready" in the comments, because your first step toward lasting prosperity starts with a single declaration of commitment. It is a powerful moment when you decide to step away from the old ways of thinking and embrace a new, vibrant mindset that is open to the infinite possibilities of life. Bob Proctor's transformation is a living, breathing example of what is possible when you commit to changing your inner world. His story is not just inspirational, it is a call to action for anyone who has ever felt trapped by their circumstances, for anyone who has ever doubted their ability to achieve greatness. The path he forged was built on the understanding that the secret to true wealth lies not in external displays, but in the cultivation of an inner state of abundance. It is a journey of self-discovery, of learning to trust in the power of your own mind, and of taking deliberate, courageous steps every day to become the person you were always meant to be. In conclusion, the extraordinary transformation of Bob Proctor serves as a beacon of hope and inspiration for all of us. It reminds us that regardless of where we start, we have the power to change our lives by changing our thoughts, our habits, and ultimately, our very selves. This is the profound truth behind the misconceptions about wealth. True prosperity is not about superficial appearances or material excess. It is about the deep, internal evolution that occurs when we align ourselves with the principles of abundance. So, take heart in knowing that you, too, can experience this transformation. The journey begins with a single step, a step that starts in the mind and reverberates throughout every aspect of your life. If you feel that stirring within, if you are prepared to break free from the confines of old beliefs and embrace a new paradigm of prosperity, then know that you are not alone. Join the movement of those who have discovered that the true measure of wealth is not found in what you display to the world, but in the rich tapestry of your inner life. The power to transform your destiny is already within you, waiting to be awakened. Embrace it, nurture it, and let it guide you to a future filled with limitless abundance. Remember, the journey to becoming truly wealthy is a journey inward, and it all starts with the decision to believe in your own potential. I invite you now, if you're ready to embark on this transformative path, if you're ready to declare your readiness for change, type "I am ready" in the comments below, and let's begin this journey together toward the life you deserve. Have you ever stopped to truly consider the fundamental secret behind prosperity, a secret so simple yet so transformative that it has been passed down through the ages, from the ancient sages to the modern pioneers of success? It is not found in bank statements or glittering displays of luxury, but rather in the quiet, powerful realm of the mind. The core principle of lasting wealth is that prosperity begins within. It all starts with a transformation of your mental state, a deep reconditioning of your thoughts, beliefs, and emotions that eventually creates an unstoppable force, attracting abundance in every facet of your life. Imagine, for a moment, that every dollar you ever hope to earn, every opportunity you dream of seizing, is first conceived and nurtured in the sanctuary of your own mind. Before money can physically materialize in your bank account, a profound metamorphosis must occur in your thinking, in the way you see yourself and the world around you. At the heart of this transformation is the realization that your mind is not simply a passive observer of life, it is an incredibly potent creator, a dynamic engine capable of producing real, tangible results. The core principle is that wealth is born from a mindset of abundance, a mental state that must be cultivated long before any external rewards are visible. It is a shift from the limitations of scarcity thinking to the endless possibilities of abundance. This principle teaches us that what we think about, what we focus on, and what we believe is possible, sets in motion a chain of events that eventually manifest as real wealth and success. Every thought you harbor is like a seed planted deep within the soil of your mind. With care, nurturing, and the right environment, these seeds eventually sprout, grow, and bloom into the reality you experience. In other words, you must change your internal world first, for only then can your external world follow suit. This concept might seem abstract at first, but consider the power of a single idea. Throughout history, some of the most successful people did not begin their journey with an abundance of resources or privileges. Instead, they began with a belief, a deep-seated certainty in their ability to overcome obstacles and to create something extraordinary from nothing. The core principle of mind before money is not merely motivational fluff, it is a proven concept backed by modern science. Neuroscientific research into neuroplasticity has shown that the brain is remarkably adaptable. When you consciously choose to adopt thoughts and behaviors that align with success, your brain physically reorganizes itself, forging new neural pathways that support this positive change. In essence, you are rewiring your brain to operate at a higher frequency, a frequency that resonates with abundance and opportunity. Picture your brain as a sophisticated computer, one that is constantly receiving, processing, and storing data. Every experience, every thought, and every emotion is like a line of code, contributing to the overall software that runs your life. Now, imagine that you have the power to rewrite that code, to upgrade your operating system so that it is programmed for success, growth, and limitless possibility. That is exactly what it means to change your mental state. When you adopt the mindset that you are already prosperous, you begin to see the world differently. You start noticing opportunities where others see only obstacles, you approach challenges with curiosity rather than fear, and you make decisions that are in alignment with long-term success rather than short-term gratification. This is not a superficial pretense or a form of self-deception, it is a deliberate and conscious decision to live from a place of inner abundance. Think of it as a form of self-investment. Just as you might invest money in a business venture or a promising stock, you can, and must, invest in your own mind. This internal investment requires you to question long-held beliefs about money, success, and what you deserve. Many of us have been conditioned from a very young age to think that wealth is limited, that only a select few are destined to be rich, and that money is the root of all evil or the source of endless complications. These limiting beliefs act like invisible barriers, setting a cap on what you consider possible. The true power of the core principle is that it gives you the tools to break down these barriers and to reprogram your mind with empowering, life-affirming beliefs. Consider the idea that every great accomplishment begins as an idea, a spark of thought that is nurtured into a full-blown reality through belief and action. This notion is not new, it has been the foundation of success for centuries. When you begin to focus on the potential within you rather than the limitations imposed by society or your past experiences, you are essentially activating the creative power of your mind. This is where the concept of mind before money becomes so crucial. Money is simply a byproduct, an external manifestation of an internal state that has been carefully cultivated and nurtured over time. It is not the source of wealth, it is the result of it. Imagine waking up every morning with a sense of excitement and purpose, knowing that you are already on the path to abundance. Visualize yourself as someone who naturally attracts success, someone whose thoughts are aligned with greatness, and whose actions are guided by an unwavering belief in the possibility of unlimited prosperity. This vision is not a fantasy, it is the reality that unfolds when you begin to internalize the core principle. It is the kind of reality that shifts your focus from what you lack to the infinite potential that resides within you. And as you continue to live from this mindset, you will start to see that your life slowly transforms. You will find that opportunities, ideas, and even seemingly serendipitous encounters begin to align in your favor. The universe, in its mysterious way, responds to the frequency of abundance, and as your internal state shifts, so does your external reality. The power of mind before money lies in its simplicity and its universality. No matter where you come from, no matter what your current circumstances may be, the first step to achieving true wealth is to change your internal world. This is the secret that so many wealthy and successful individuals have understood and embraced throughout history. It is the idea that you must first become the embodiment of wealth before you can experience it externally. When you commit to this internal transformation, you begin to recondition your mind, rewiring it to focus on possibilities instead of limitations, on growth instead of stagnation, and on abundance instead of scarcity. Imagine the impact this could have on every aspect of your life. With a mind tuned to prosperity, you approach challenges with a sense of calm and determination, confident in your ability to overcome obstacles. You cultivate habits that support your long-term vision, from disciplined financial practices to continuous personal development. Every decision, every action, becomes infused with the energy of abundance, and before long, you notice that the external markers of wealth, whether they be in the form of money, opportunities, or influential relationships, begin to manifest naturally. There is a profound freedom that comes from understanding and embracing this core principle. When you realize that true wealth is a state of being rather than a destination, you free yourself from the constant pressure to prove your worth through material possessions. Instead, you begin to invest your energy in developing your inner self, your creativity, your wisdom, your compassion, and your resilience. This inner growth is what ultimately leads to a rich and fulfilling life. It is a journey of self-discovery and self-empowerment that, once undertaken, transforms not only your financial situation but your overall quality of life. Now, let's take a moment to reflect on what this means for you. Think about your own beliefs about money and success. How much of your thinking is influenced by fears of scarcity or by the societal notion that only a few are destined to be rich? Consider the possibility that, deep within you, there lies an untapped reservoir of abundance waiting to be awakened. The idea that wealth starts in the mind challenges you to look inward and to question everything you thought you knew about prosperity. It invites you to embark on a journey of inner transformation, one that promises to open the doors to unlimited potential and opportunity. This is the moment to recognize that the external trappings of wealth, no matter how impressive they may appear, are secondary to the state of your inner world. Before money ever appears in your bank account, before you receive a stroke of luck or a windfall, there must be a shift in your consciousness. True prosperity is cultivated internally. It is nurtured by the thoughts you think, the beliefs you hold, and the actions you take. It is not something you chase, it is something you become. When you begin to live with a mindset of abundance, when you consistently affirm your worth and your capability, you set in motion a powerful process of transformation that aligns your entire being with the reality of prosperity. As you digest these ideas, I invite you to take a deep breath and let them sink into your very core. Feel the stirring of a new possibility within you, a sense that you are not limited by your current circumstances, but that you have the inherent power to reshape your destiny. Embrace the truth that your mind is the most valuable asset you possess. It is the foundation upon which your life is built, and by investing in its growth and reprogramming its patterns, you unlock the door to a world of infinite abundance. This is the essence of mind before money, a timeless principle that remains as relevant today as it was in ancient wisdom. Imagine for a moment that you are standing at the edge of a vast ocean of opportunity. In this ocean, every wave represents a new possibility, every ripple an invitation to grow and prosper. However, to navigate these waters, you must first learn to trust your inner compass, the very thoughts, beliefs, and habits that guide your actions. When you do, you begin to see that the obstacles that once seemed insurmountable are merely stepping stones on the path to greatness. The richness of life is not measured by what you accumulate externally, but by the depth and vibrancy of your inner world. I want you to understand that this process is both gradual and deeply rewarding. It requires dedication, self-reflection, and a willingness to challenge every limiting belief that has held you back. The transformation of your mind is not an overnight miracle, it is a continuous journey of self-improvement, one that demands patience and perseverance. Every time you choose to think differently, every time you replace a negative thought with an empowering one, you are taking a step toward a future filled with abundance. And as your mindset evolves, so too will your actions, and ultimately, your reality. This principle calls upon you to recognize that the journey to prosperity begins long before any money is earned. It begins with the simple, yet profound, act of believing in your own potential. It is about cultivating a mindset that does not see obstacles as dead ends, but as opportunities for growth and learning. It is about understanding that the seeds of success are planted in your mind, and that nurturing these seeds with positive thoughts, continuous learning, and disciplined actions will eventually yield a bountiful harvest. There is a quiet, almost mystical power in the realization that true wealth is not something external to be acquired, it is something inherent within you. When you come to this understanding, you begin to let go of the endless chase for external validation and instead focus on cultivating a deep sense of self-worth. You start to see that your value is not determined by the size of your bank account or the material possessions you own, but by the quality of your thoughts, the depth of your dreams, and the integrity of your actions. This is a liberating realization, one that frees you from the shackles of comparison and competition, and invites you to embark on a journey of self-discovery and inner fulfillment. Consider the profound impact this can have on your everyday life. When you shift your focus inward, you begin to develop habits that naturally lead to greater success. You become more disciplined in your financial practices, more intentional in your interactions, and more attuned to the subtle signals of opportunity that surround you. The simple act of setting aside a portion of your earnings for reinvestment, of continuously educating yourself about the principles of wealth, and of surrounding yourself with positive influences becomes part of a larger, holistic approach to life. This approach is not driven by the desire to impress others, but by the deep, internal conviction that you are worthy of a prosperous and fulfilling life. The journey to prosperity, then, is not merely about accumulating wealth, it is about evolving as a human being. It is about transforming your mindset so completely that you begin to live every day in a state of abundance, regardless of your current circumstances. When you embrace this core principle, you start to see that every challenge is an opportunity, every setback a lesson, and every moment a chance to grow. You learn to trust that, even in the midst of difficulty, the seeds of abundance are already there, waiting for you to nurture them into full bloom. Now is the time to take a moment for deep reflection. Ask yourself, are you ready to invest in your inner world? Are you prepared to challenge the limiting beliefs that have held you back and to embrace a mindset that is open to the infinite possibilities of life? If you are, then you are on the threshold of a transformative journey, one that will redefine what prosperity means to you and will set you on a path toward a richer, more fulfilling existence. Your mind, with its incredible capacity to learn, adapt, and create, is the most powerful tool you possess. It is time to harness that power and to allow it to guide you to a future where wealth is not just measured in material terms, but in the quality of your inner life. I encourage you to look within and begin the process of reprogramming your mind. Visualize the life you desire, not as a distant dream, but as a reality that is already taking shape within you. Picture yourself as a person of immense abundance, someone whose thoughts are charged with the energy of success and whose every action is a step toward a brighter future. Embrace the belief that before money ever graces your bank account, there must first be a shift within your mind, a shift that opens the door to limitless possibilities. As you immerse yourself in this understanding, allow it to permeate every aspect of your being. Let go of the old paradigms that have dictated your financial reality and step boldly into a new state of mind, one that is aligned with the truth of abundance. This is your invitation to embark on a journey of inner transformation, a journey that begins with the simple yet profound realization that wealth truly starts in the mind. When you commit to this change, you will find that everything around you begins to shift in marvelous ways. I want you to feel empowered by this truth. Your mind is the wellspring of all potential, the source from which every possibility flows. When you nurture it with thoughts of abundance and prosperity, you set in motion a process that will transform not only your financial situation but your entire life. This is the undeniable power of the core principle of mind before money, a power that has the ability to break the chains of limitation and to open up a world of infinite opportunity. Take this moment to commit to a new way of thinking. Recognize that the journey to true prosperity is not about chasing after money or superficial symbols of wealth. It is about transforming your internal world, about becoming the person who naturally attracts and creates abundance. Embrace this truth with every fiber of your being, and allow it to guide your thoughts, your actions, and your decisions every day. If you're ready to take that step, to rewrite the script of your life from the inside out, I invite you to join this movement of inner transformation. Share your thoughts in the comments. Let me know that you're ready to embark on this journey of self-reprogramming, to set your mind on a new frequency of abundance, and to experience the wealth that comes from within. Say, "I am ready," and let that declaration be the first stepping stone on your path to lasting prosperity. Remember, the foundation of all wealth is not built on what you accumulate externally, but on the strength of your internal state. When you commit to cultivating a mindset of abundance, you unlock the door to a life of endless opportunities, where every challenge becomes a lesson, every setback a catalyst for growth, and every day a chance to live with passion and purpose. This is the power of mind before money, a power that resides within you, waiting to be awakened, waiting to transform your life in ways you have only dreamed of. So, as you stand on the threshold of this new chapter, take a deep breath, look inward, and embrace the truth that your mind is the ultimate architect of your destiny. Your thoughts are the seeds of your future, and by nurturing them with the energy of abundance, you create a fertile ground for success. The journey may be challenging, but every step you take brings you closer to the reality you desire, a reality where prosperity flows freely, not because you chase it, but because you have become its natural expression. This is the beginning of a remarkable transformation, a transformation that starts with your mind and ultimately changes everything about your life. Imagine a world where the wisdom of ancient masters and the breakthroughs of modern science intertwine in a seamless dance, creating a powerful synergy that transforms the way you understand and achieve prosperity. In this realm, age-old teachings about abundance, inner strength, and the limitless potential of the human mind are not mere relics of the past, but living, breathing truths that are validated by today's cutting-edge research. It is here that you come to realize that the secret to a rich and fulfilling life lies not in external circumstances but in the timeless power of your own mind, a power that, when harnessed correctly, can rewrite your destiny and unlock doors to opportunities you once only dreamed of. Throughout history, wise men and women have passed down knowledge that speaks of an inner reservoir of abundance, a spark that exists in every individual. These teachings, preserved through generations by mystics, philosophers, and spiritual leaders, insist that true wealth is not measured by the accumulation of material goods but by the depth of one's inner life. They spoke of the importance of aligning oneself with the natural flow of the universe, of tapping into a vibrational frequency that attracts all that is good and prosperous. Whether it was the ancient wisdom of Eastern philosophies or the teachings of Western mystics, the message was always the same: cultivate your inner garden, and the outer world will blossom in response. Today, this timeless wisdom is finding its scientific validation through the field of neuroplasticity, a branch of neuroscience that reveals how our brains are not fixed and unchanging but are, in fact, capable of remarkable transformation. Modern research has shown that our neural pathways, the very circuits that determine our thoughts, emotions, and behaviors, can be reshaped through deliberate practice and focused intention. In essence, the brain is like a muscle. The more you exercise it in the direction of positive, growth-oriented thoughts, the stronger and more resilient it becomes. This discovery confirms what our ancestors intuitively knew, that the power to change our lives lies within us. Consider the profound implications of this knowledge. When you engage in practices that elevate your thoughts, when you meditate on abundance, visualize success, and consciously choose to see opportunity instead of scarcity, you are, in fact, rewiring your brain to operate on a higher frequency. Every positive thought you entertain creates new neural connections, fortifying your inner resolve and setting the stage for real, tangible success. Your mind becomes a fertile field where the seeds of prosperity are sown and nurtured, ultimately yielding a harvest of wealth that transcends mere monetary gain. This process is not instantaneous, it requires persistence, repetition, and a steadfast belief in the possibility of transformation. But with time, as your mind adapts and evolves, you will begin to witness the remarkable power of intense imagination at work. The power of intense imagination is not about idle daydreaming or wishful thinking, it is a disciplined, purposeful exercise of the mind that can alter the very fabric of your reality. When you imagine your future in vivid detail, with all the sights, sounds, and emotions of a life filled with abundance, you send a powerful message to your subconscious that what you desire is not only possible, but inevitable. Neuroscientists have discovered that the brain cannot always differentiate between what is real and what is vividly imagined. In moments when you immerse yourself in the feeling of already having achieved your goals, your brain begins to operate as though those achievements are a present reality. This phenomenon, often described as mental rehearsal, creates a blueprint in your mind for success, aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the vibration of prosperity. Imagine for a moment the transformative potential of such a practice. Picture yourself waking up each day with an unwavering sense of confidence, your heart brimming with gratitude, and your mind abuzz with creative energy. As you engage in deep, focused visualization, you are not simply fantasizing about a better future, you are actively constructing it. Your imagination becomes a potent tool, a catalyst for change that propels you toward your goals. With every detail you conjure in your mind, the smile on your face as you achieve your dreams, the sound of laughter shared with loved ones in a comfortable home, the sense of purpose that drives you to make a positive impact on the world, you are programming your brain to seek out and manifest those experiences in your life. This is where the ancient wisdom meets modern science in the most extraordinary way. The sages of old knew that the mind held the key to all transformation, and today's scientific discoveries confirm that this is indeed the case. The practice of intense, focused imagination is a direct application of the principle that what you hold in your mind will ultimately shape your reality. It is an invitation to actively participate in the creation of your life, rather than passively accepting the status quo. When you choose to live from this empowered state of mind, you begin to see the world through a lens of possibility rather than limitation. Opportunities that once seemed hidden suddenly come into view, and challenges become stepping stones rather than obstacles. It is crucial to understand that this process is both deeply personal and universally accessible. Regardless of your background, circumstances, or past experiences, you possess the inherent ability to transform your mind and, by extension, your life. The techniques may be simple, practices like meditation, visualization, affirmations, and mindful reflection, but their impact can be nothing short of revolutionary. They work because they are based on an immutable truth: the power of your thoughts is the foundation upon which your reality is built. This is a message that resonates across cultures and time periods, a message that has been whispered by mystics, proclaimed by philosophers, and now validated by scientists. As you read these words, I invite you to pause and reflect on the possibilities that lie before you. Think about the dreams you have harbored, the aspirations that may have seemed too grand or too distant to attain. Now, consider the idea that you already possess everything you need to bring those dreams into fruition. The secret of prosperity is not hidden in the stars or locked away in an unreachable vault, it is within you, waiting to be awakened by the power of your intense imagination and your willingness to embrace the wisdom of the ages. This is a call to action, a call for you to harness the power of your mind and to let it guide you toward a future of limitless abundance. I encourage you to share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. Tell me about the dreams that have stirred your heart, the visions you have held close in your imagination, and the changes you are ready to make in your life. Write "I am ready" if you are prepared to take the first step in reprogramming your mind for prosperity. Your voice is important, and by sharing your commitment, you not only solidify your own resolve but also inspire others to embark on this transformative journey. Imagine a life where the boundaries of possibility are redefined by the strength of your inner vision, a life where the ideas and dreams you nurture become the very blueprint of your destiny. When you fully embrace the power of intense imagination, you will begin to notice that the world around you responds in kind. People, opportunities, and even seemingly random events will start to align with the positive frequency that you have cultivated. Your journey towards success will no longer be a distant hope but an unfolding reality, shaped by your persistent focus and your unwavering belief in your own potential. Consider the ancient texts and the timeless philosophies that have survived centuries precisely because they captured a fundamental truth about human nature, that the mind is the gateway to all creation. The meditative practices of the East, the poetic wisdom of the West, and the mystic insights of countless spiritual traditions all point to one essential idea: if you want to change your life, you must first change your mind. Today, that idea is backed by science, which shows us that our brains are not fixed but constantly evolving, capable of forming new pathways that lead to richer, more fulfilling lives. This is the magic of neuroplasticity, the scientific underpinning of the belief that you can reshape your destiny simply by shifting your focus and your mindset. The interplay between ancient wisdom and modern science is not a coincidence, it is a natural convergence of human understanding that spans millennia. The methods that once seemed mystical and esoteric are now recognized as practical techniques for achieving measurable, real-world success. By tapping into the deep reservoirs of your mind through practices like visualization and affirmation, you are engaging in a process that has been refined by both tradition and technology. It is a process that empowers you to break free from the limitations of your current reality and to step into a future where abundance is not a rare privilege but your everyday experience. Reflect on this powerful union of ancient insight and scientific discovery. As you internalize these ideas, allow them to shift your perspective on what is possible. Let go of the old paradigms that have dictated your life thus far and open yourself up to a new way of thinking, one that recognizes the vast potential that lies within you. Every thought, every emotion, every intentional act is a step on the path toward a life of true prosperity. And as you walk this path, know that you are not alone. There is a community of like-minded souls, each on their own journey of transformation, all united by the common belief that the power to create abundance resides in the mind. I invite you now, as you stand on the precipice of this transformative journey, to reflect deeply on the wisdom that has been shared with you. Consider the incredible potential of combining ancient teachings with modern scientific understanding, and imagine how this fusion can unlock the door to a life beyond your wildest dreams. In the comments below, share your thoughts on how you plan to harness the power of intense imagination to reshape your life. Write down your intentions, your visions for the future, and your commitment to embracing the inner journey of transformation. Your insights may spark inspiration in someone else who is just beginning their quest for abundance. This is not just a theory, it is a living, breathing practice that has changed countless lives, including that of Bob Proctor, and it can change yours too. The journey begins with a single, powerful realization that the mind is the most potent tool you possess. Once you learn to direct that tool with precision and passion, you unlock a creative force that can turn even the most audacious dreams into reality. Picture yourself using the full power of your mind to sculpt your future, to overcome obstacles, and to manifest opportunities that align with your highest aspirations. This is the power of intense imagination, a power that is accessible to everyone, regardless of where you start or what challenges you face. As you immerse yourself in this practice, you will begin to notice subtle shifts in your daily life. Perhaps you will start to see solutions where once there were only problems. Maybe you will feel a newfound sense of clarity and purpose that propels you forward with unwavering determination. These are the signs that your mind is undergoing a transformation that is slowly but surely aligning your internal state with the abundance you desire. Each day becomes a step on this incredible journey, a journey of self-discovery, growth, and ultimately, profound success. I encourage you to remain patient and persistent. The process of reprogramming your mind is gradual and requires daily dedication. It is not something that happens overnight, but with each passing day, as you continue to focus your thoughts on abundance and possibility, you will see the transformation take shape. Trust in the process, and know that every moment you invest in this inner work is a moment that brings you closer to the life you have always envisioned. And as you make progress, share your victories and your insights with others in the community. Let your journey be a beacon of hope and a source of inspiration for those who are just beginning their own paths to prosperity. In closing, the union of ancient wisdom and modern science offers you a roadmap to a richer, more abundant life, a roadmap that starts deep within your own mind. Embrace the timeless truths that have been passed down through generations, and allow the insights of contemporary neuroscience to reinforce the belief that you have the power to shape your reality. The techniques of visualization, meditation, and focused intention are not mere rituals, they are the very tools that will help you unlock the door to true prosperity. As you practice these techniques, know that you are activating a force that has the potential to transform every aspect of your life, from your financial well-being to your personal fulfillment and beyond. Now is the time to step forward with confidence and conviction. Commit to this inner journey, and let the power of your imagination guide you to heights you never thought possible. I invite you to share your commitment in the comments below. Tell me that you are ready to embrace this fusion of ancient wisdom and modern science, that you are ready to unlock the full potential of your mind and to manifest a life of endless abundance. Your declaration, "I am ready," can be the spark that ignites not only your own transformation but also inspires others to embark on their journeys toward prosperity. As you take this leap, remember that every great accomplishment begins with a single thought, a single moment of clarity where you choose to believe in your own limitless potential. The secrets of the ancients and the revelations of modern science converge here to show you that the power to create, to transform, and to manifest is already within you. Embrace this truth, nurture your imagination, and let your inner light shine so brightly that it illuminates your path to a future filled with prosperity, joy, and infinite possibility. Let these words resonate within your heart and mind. Reflect on the beauty of this union between the old and the new, and allow yourself to be moved by the sheer power of your own creative force. Share your thoughts, your dreams, and your readiness to embark on this transformative journey in the comments below. Together, we can create a community that thrives on the belief that true wealth starts within, and that by harnessing the power of our minds, we can manifest a reality that is as abundant and magnificent as we dare to imagine. Have you ever experienced a moment so profound that it seemed to change the very course of your life? Picture this, a time when the weight of every setback, every disappointment, and every struggle converges into one single, illuminating moment of clarity. This is the moment that transformed Bob Proctor's life, a moment of epiphany that revealed the hidden truth behind wealth and success. In the midst of utter despair, when everything around him pointed to failure and scarcity, Bob's inner world suddenly shifted. It was as if a veil had been lifted, and he saw, with startling clarity, that the rich did not simply acquire their fortunes through luck or circumstance, rather, they had cultivated a distinct, powerful mindset, a mental pattern that magnetized abundance. In that critical moment, Bob realized that true prosperity was not measured by the contents of one's bank account or by flashy material possessions, but by a deeply ingrained way of thinking and acting that turned obstacles into opportunities and scarcity into possibility. Imagine being at the very bottom of the financial ladder, feeling the sting of every rejection, every debt collector's call, and every discouraging word from those who doubted your potential. For Bob, those moments were not merely a series of unfortunate events, they were the crucible in which his new way of thinking was forged. Amid the darkness, he discovered that the difference between those who flourish and those who remain trapped in a cycle of insufficiency is not determined by external conditions, but by an internal paradigm, a unique pattern of thoughts and behaviors that, once mastered, creates a fertile ground for wealth to grow. It was in the quiet moments of introspection, as he pored over inspirational books and listened to the quiet voice within, that Bob began to see that every limitation he had ever known was self-imposed, that the barriers in his mind were not permanent fixtures but malleable constructs waiting to be reshaped. In that transformative instant, Bob realized that the secret to unlocking infinite abundance was to start with his own mind. He saw that all the external symbols of wealth, the expensive cars, the designer clothes, the grand estates, were superficial markers that had little to do with true success. What truly set the prosperous apart was a pattern of thought, a certain mental chemistry, that radiated from within. This realization, this epiphany, was nothing short of revolutionary. It wasn't about mimicking the outward trappings of the wealthy, it was about cultivating an inner state that naturally attracts prosperity. Bob began to understand that the foundation of all wealth is built in the realm of ideas and emotions, in the way one perceives and interacts with the world. Once you adjust your internal settings, the external results follow like a natural consequence. The moment he internalized this idea, Bob's entire perspective shifted, from one of helplessness to one of limitless possibility. It was as if he had found the master key that unlocked the door to a treasure trove of abundance that had always been within his reach, hidden behind the walls of his old beliefs and doubts. This revelation was not merely an intellectual understanding, it was a profound, visceral experience that changed everything. Bob began to notice that his thoughts, once dark and defeatist, started to take on a different quality. He felt lighter, more hopeful, and suddenly the opportunities that once seemed to vanish into thin air now presented themselves in vivid clarity. This is the power of an awakened mind. When you allow yourself to see beyond the immediate hardships and tap into the wellspring of inner potential, you set in motion a cascade of positive changes. His epiphany ignited a spark that grew into an all-consuming flame, a fire of determination, passion, and unwavering belief that he could rewrite his own destiny. And as he began to act in accordance with this newfound clarity, he discovered something astonishing. His inner transformation was beginning to manifest externally. The behaviors, the habits, and the decisions that emerged from this new way of thinking created a self-perpetuating cycle of success, a prosperity pattern that continued to build upon itself, day after day, year after year. This is what we call the prosperity pattern. It is the unique, replicable formula that separates those who attract wealth from those who remain stuck in cycles of scarcity. It is not simply about accumulating money, it is about establishing a deep, internal framework that aligns every thought, every action, and every decision with the energy of abundance. When you adopt this pattern, you begin to see that prosperity is not an external goal to be chased, but an internal state to be cultivated. The prosperity pattern is about consistency, discipline, and a relentless commitment to living from a place of positivity and possibility. It is about understanding that every challenge, every setback, and every failure is merely a stepping stone toward greater success. It is the idea that if you truly believe in your own worth and align your behavior with that belief, you will naturally attract the kind of opportunities that lead to remarkable achievements. Picture a person whose mind operates like a finely tuned instrument, a person whose thoughts are in harmony with the rhythm of success. This person does not worry about the number of zeros in their bank account because they understand that true wealth is measured by the strength of their mindset, not by external accolades. Their financial success flows from an internal certainty that the universe is abundant, that there is more than enough to go around, and that their unique talents and efforts contribute to a greater whole. This internal conviction drives them to invest in themselves, to seek out knowledge and growth, and to approach life with a sense of adventure and curiosity. They understand that wealth is a byproduct of a life lived with intention and purpose, and that every decision they make can either reinforce or dismantle their inner prosperity. For many of us, the idea that prosperity begins in the mind can feel both empowering and daunting. It requires a fundamental shift in perspective, a willingness to look within and challenge everything we have been taught about money, success, and our own limitations. But as Bob Proctor's journey so powerfully demonstrates, this inner revolution is not only possible, it is the only path to lasting abundance. It is a process of unlearning old habits, of dismantling the mental blocks that have kept us from realizing our true potential, and of embracing a new, expansive way of being. When you commit to this inner work, you are not just changing your thoughts, you are changing your very identity. You are stepping into a role where you are no longer defined by your past circumstances or the scarcity that has limited you, but by a vibrant, dynamic energy that attracts all forms of abundance. The beauty of the prosperity pattern is that it is accessible to everyone, regardless of background, circumstance, or current financial situation. It does not require a stroke of luck or an innate talent for business. It requires only the willingness to change, to grow, and to trust in the power of your own mind. This is a call to each of you reading these words. If you have ever felt that there is more out there for you, if you have ever dreamed of breaking free from the chains of limitation and stepping into a life of true abundance, then now is the time to embrace the prosperity pattern. It is a journey that begins with a single, courageous step, one that requires you to look inside, to confront your doubts, and to affirm, with unshakable certainty, that you are worthy of all the success and abundance that life has to offer. I invite you to take a moment right now to reflect on this powerful insight. Think about the obstacles you have faced and the limitations you have imposed on yourself. Now, imagine a life where these obstacles are no longer barriers but merely challenges that you overcome with grace and resilience, where every setback is simply an opportunity to learn and grow. Visualize yourself living each day with the quiet confidence that comes from knowing that prosperity is not something you have to chase, it is something you already are. Allow this vision to fill your heart with hope and determination, and consider the possibility that you, too, can rewire your mind to operate on the frequency of abundance. As you read these words, I encourage you to share your thoughts in the comments. What does the idea of the prosperity pattern mean to you? How do you plan to begin transforming your own inner landscape? Write "I am ready" if you feel that spark inside, if you are prepared to take the first step on this transformative journey. Your declaration is not just a statement, it is a commitment to yourself and to the life you deserve. By sharing your readiness, you not only solidify your own intentions but also inspire others who are seeking to break free from the limitations of their past. Let's create a ripple effect of transformation and abundance together. The profound impact of embracing the prosperity pattern is evident in every success story, and Bob Proctor's life is a shining example of what is possible when you decide to change your internal narrative. His epiphany, the realization that true wealth begins with the mind, was the catalyst that set him on a path toward extraordinary success. It was the moment when he understood that every thought, every belief, every action had the power to shape his destiny. And once he embraced that truth, he began to see his world transform in ways that defied conventional logic. Doors began to open where there were none before, opportunities presented themselves in unexpected ways, and a once seemingly insurmountable cycle of scarcity was replaced by an ever-expanding vision of possibility. This transformation is not reserved for a select few, it is the inherent potential of every human being. The mind is the great equalizer, the source of creativity and innovation that lies dormant within us until we awaken it. When you commit to the inner work required to adopt the prosperity pattern, you are tapping into a wellspring of potential that has been there all along. It is a process that calls for continuous learning, self-reflection, and a deep commitment to personal growth. Over time, as you nurture this mindset, you will begin to notice a subtle but undeniable shift in your behavior and your results. You will find yourself naturally gravitating toward decisions and actions that align with a life of abundance. You will become more resilient in the face of challenges, more creative in solving problems, and more attuned to the opportunities that abound around you. The prosperity pattern is a holistic way of living. It affects not only your financial well-being but every aspect of your life, from your relationships and your health to your sense of purpose and fulfillment. When you learn to think like a prosperous person, you begin to radiate an energy that attracts success in every form. Your interactions with others become more positive and uplifting. You begin to inspire those around you simply by being a living example of what is possible when you break free from the constraints of limiting beliefs. This inner transformation creates a magnetic pull, a force that draws opportunities, ideas, and people toward you, all eager to be part of your journey toward greater abundance. There is an undeniable joy and liberation that comes from realizing that you have the power to shape your own destiny. It is a truth that resonates deep within the soul, a truth that whispers, "You are more than your circumstances, more than the sum of your past mistakes or your current struggles." It is the realization that you are a creator, capable of manifesting a reality that reflects your highest aspirations and deepest desires. When you fully embrace this power, you begin to see that every challenge is simply a signal, a message guiding you toward growth and expansion. You learn to trust in the process, to have faith that the universe is abundant, and that your inner transformation will naturally lead to external rewards. As you continue to reflect on these ideas, let them inspire you to take action. Commit to spending a few minutes each day in quiet reflection, visualizing the life you desire, and affirming your own worth and potential. Engage in practices that help you shift your mindset from scarcity to abundance, whether it is through meditation, journaling, or simply taking time to appreciate the blessings already present in your life. These practices are not mere rituals, they are the foundation upon which a prosperous life is built. They allow you to rewire your brain, to create new neural pathways that support a vision of unlimited success. I want to hear from you. What is your vision of prosperity? How will you begin to reprogram your mind to embrace the abundance that awaits? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. Let's build a community of individuals who believe in the power of the inner mind to create extraordinary wealth. Write "I am ready" if you feel the call to transform your internal world and, in doing so, transform your entire life. Your voice matters, and your story can light the way for others who are seeking to break free from the limitations of a scarcity mindset. Reflect on Bob Proctor's journey and let it remind you that every setback is an invitation for a comeback. His epiphany, the moment he discovered that the true measure of wealth is the state of the mind, remains a timeless lesson for all of us. It teaches us that the seeds of success have always been within us, waiting to be nurtured into full bloom. By adopting the prosperity pattern, you are not merely chasing after a dream, you are becoming the dream. You are taking control of your destiny by aligning your inner thoughts with your outer actions, creating a powerful synergy that can move mountains and open doors you never thought possible. In every challenge you face, in every moment of doubt, remember that you have the power to shift your perspective. The transformation that begins within is the most potent catalyst for change, and it is available to you right now. Embrace the wisdom that Bob Proctor discovered, and let it be the guiding light on your journey to a life of unparalleled abundance. As you set forth on this path, know that you are not alone. There are countless others who have taken the leap, who have rewritten the code of their lives by reprogramming their minds, and who now stand as living proof that the prosperity pattern works. Now, take a deep breath and let the power of your inner vision fill you with hope and determination. Feel the energy of possibility coursing through you, ready to burst forth into the world. I invite you once again to join the conversation, share your thoughts in the comments below, let us know that you are ready to embrace this transformative journey, and tell us what your vision of a prosperous life looks like. Your insights, your commitment, and your willingness to dream big are the sparks that will ignite a movement of abundance. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you're prepared to harness the full power of your mind and step boldly into the life you were always meant to live. This is the moment to stand tall and claim your birthright, a life of unlimited prosperity, joy, and fulfillment. The ancient wisdom that taught us to nurture our inner world, combined with modern scientific proof of the brain's incredible adaptability, shows you that the power to create wealth lies within you. As you awaken to this truth, every thought becomes a building block, every action a step toward your destiny. Embrace the magic of intense imagination and the unwavering belief in your own potential. Let these forces guide you, inspire you, and transform you from the inside out. In the quiet strength of your mind, in the resolute clarity of your vision, lies the secret to all that you desire. The prosperity pattern is not a distant concept, it is a living, breathing reality that you can cultivate every single day. It is the promise of a new beginning, a chance to leave behind the limitations of the past and to step into a future where every possibility is within reach. So, take hold of this secret with both hands. Nourish it, protect it, and let it guide you on your journey to true abundance. Your mind is your most powerful asset, and when you align it with the vibration of prosperity, you unlock a world of opportunities that will forever change your life. I invite you now, without hesitation, to join this vibrant community of dreamers and achievers. Let us celebrate together the power of the human mind and its extraordinary capacity to create miracles. In the comments, share your story, your aspirations, and your readiness to transform your life from the inside out. Your declaration, "I am ready," will serve as a beacon of hope and inspiration for others on the same path. Together, let us build a future where prosperity is not just a distant dream but a tangible, daily reality for everyone. Have you ever noticed how so many people misunderstand the true nature of prosperity and success? It's almost as if the world has decided that wealth must be worn on the sleeve, flashy cars, designer clothing, extravagant parties, when, in reality, genuine abundance is something much more subtle and deeply internal. Many of us have grown up believing that to be successful, one must constantly parade outward symbols of affluence, that to act rich is to secure a path to riches. But this idea, though widespread, is one of the most common misinterpretations of the true prosperity principle. When people see a successful person, they often assume that their success is a result of outward displays, the expensive possessions, the glamorous lifestyle. They believe that if they mimic these external behaviors, they too will magically attract wealth. And yet, if you look closely at the lives of those who have truly mastered the art of prosperity, you will notice a striking difference. These individuals do not feel compelled to broadcast their wealth to the world, rather, they live quietly in the confidence of their own inner abundance. Their success is not measured by the number of luxury items they possess, but by the strength of their mindset, the discipline of their habits, and the depth of their commitment to self-growth. Too many people confuse the idea of faking it with superficial mimicry. They think that by simply buying the most expensive car on the lot or wearing the flashiest designer outfit, they are sending a message to the universe that they are already wealthy. But here lies the crux of the error. True wealth is not an external performance art, it is a reflection of your internal state. When you merely put on a show, you may fool the eye, but you will never fool your heart or your subconscious mind. The superficial act of mimicking the external trappings of success is a hollow endeavor if your mind remains locked in patterns of scarcity and self-doubt. It is like trying to fill a leaky bucket with gold coins. No matter how many coins you pour in, the bucket will never hold them if the leak, your unhealed inner beliefs, remains unsealed. This common misinterpretation often leads people down a treacherous path. They overspend, accumulate debt, and find themselves trapped in a cycle of financial instability, all in an attempt to project an image of wealth that they internally do not possess. The irony is that by trying so desperately to appear prosperous, they are actually sabotaging the very process that would allow them to become genuinely prosperous. Their external show becomes a distraction from the essential work of transforming their internal world, a work that involves reprogramming the mind to recognize abundance, to act with purpose, and to align every thought and decision with the vision of a richer life. Let's be clear, there is a profound difference between faking it as a temporary coping mechanism and truly embodying the mindset of prosperity. The former is shallow and unsustainable, while the latter is a deep, internal transformation that begins with a commitment to personal growth. When you truly act as if you are wealthy, you are not donning a costume or performing for an audience, you are reshaping your very being. You are aligning your emotions, thoughts, and actions with the reality you desire to create. This internal state then naturally manifests in your external circumstances, not through forced gestures or borrowed symbols, but as a direct outflow of your reconditioned mind. The truth is, acting as if is not about tricking the world into believing you have something you don't. It is about setting up a powerful feedback loop in which your inner beliefs become your outer reality. When you consistently think, feel, and behave as though you already possess the qualities of a prosperous person, you create an environment within your mind that is conducive to success. Your brain, as modern neuroscience tells us, is remarkably plastic. It is constantly forming new neural connections based on your thoughts and experiences. When you immerse yourself in the state of abundance, your brain begins to build the pathways that support this mindset. Over time, the habits and patterns you adopt become so ingrained that they eventually become second nature, seamlessly guiding your decisions and actions toward the manifestation of your desired reality. Consider this: every time you choose to believe in your own worth, every time you consciously reject the old narratives of scarcity and limitation, you are actively participating in the creation of your future. It is not enough to simply wish for wealth or to hope that things will change. You must commit to a disciplined practice, a daily regimen of affirmations, visualizations, and deliberate actions that reinforce the belief that you are already abundant. This is not a matter of pretending for the sake of appearance, it is a deep, transformative process that begins with the understanding that the way you think about yourself is the most critical factor in determining your success. Many people mistakenly view the act as if principle as a kind of shallow performance, an exercise in superficiality that has little to do with real, lasting change. They believe that if they simply purchase a few luxury items or adopt some trendy behaviors, they will somehow unlock the secret to prosperity. But the reality is that without a fundamental internal shift, these external gestures are merely cosmetic, they do not penetrate the deeper layers of the subconscious mind. True transformation occurs when you begin to rewire your inner dialogue, when you start to see yourself as inherently worthy of success, and when you align your every action with that belief. Imagine, for a moment, a person who wakes up every day with a profound sense of self-assurance. This person does not worry about what others think or feel the need to parade their wealth for approval. Instead, they are entirely focused on their inner journey, continually investing in themselves and honing their skills, their knowledge, and their character. They understand that real wealth is a byproduct of inner growth and self-mastery. Their actions, from the smallest decisions to the most significant investments, are guided by a deep-seated belief that abundance is not only possible but inevitable. This is the essence of truly acting as if you are already rich. When you cultivate this mindset, you begin to operate from a place of genuine power. Every challenge becomes an opportunity to learn and grow. Every setback is reframed as a temporary hurdle rather than a permanent obstacle. You develop a resilience that allows you to navigate the ups and downs of life with grace and determination. Over time, these positive habits accumulate, setting off a cascade of events that gradually transform your external world. The change is not abrupt or dramatic overnight, it is a steady, persistent shift that takes place as a natural consequence of your inner evolution. One of the most engaging aspects of this journey is that it does not require you to sacrifice your authenticity or to put on a facade. You are not pretending to be someone you are not, you are simply uncovering the truth of who you already are. The process of acting as if is about aligning your outer actions with the rich, abundant being that you are at your core. It is about letting go of the fear of being discovered as a fraud and, instead, embracing the power that comes from living in alignment with your true potential. This is a liberating realization that has the power to transform every facet of your life. Think back to the times when you might have tried to impress others with material possessions or extravagant lifestyles, only to find that such efforts left you feeling empty and unfulfilled. Those moments often arise from a deep-seated insecurity, a belief that you are not enough, that you must constantly prove your worth to the world. However, when you shift your focus inward and commit to nurturing your inner self, you begin to understand that your value does not come from external validation. It comes from within, from the knowledge, the wisdom, and the strength that you have cultivated over time. When you embrace this truth, you free yourself from the endless cycle of trying to impress others, and instead, you direct your energy toward building a life of true significance and lasting impact. It's important to remember that the journey toward internal transformation is not always easy. It requires self-honesty, courage, and a willingness to confront the limiting beliefs that have held you captive for so long. But the rewards are immeasurable. As you begin to dismantle the false notions of scarcity and superficiality, you open yourself up to a world of possibilities that you may have never imagined. You start to see that the key to wealth lies not in the external symbols of success, but in the quiet, persistent cultivation of a mindset that is open to abundance in every form. Now, if you feel a stirring in your heart as you read these words, if you find yourself resonating with the idea that there is so much more to prosperity than meets the eye, then I encourage you to take a moment and share your thoughts in the comments below. Let the world know that you understand that true wealth begins from within, and that you are committed to transforming your inner world before seeking external validation. Right, I am ready if you feel prepared to break free from the old patterns and step into a life of authentic abundance. Your declaration can serve as a powerful reminder, not only for yourself but for others, that the journey to lasting prosperity starts with an internal revolution. Imagine a future where every day is lived with purpose and confidence, where your actions are a natural expression of the deep abundance you carry inside. In that future, you will no longer be weighed down by the need to prove your worth through material things, because you will already know that your true value is inherent, unchanging, and limitless. This vision is not a distant dream, it is a reality that can be realized through the power of the act as if principle. When you commit to living as though you are already prosperous, you set in motion a process that gradually redefines your entire existence. The external world, in its mysterious and responsive way, begins to mirror the abundance of your inner state. Opportunities arise where there once were none, and even the most daunting challenges transform into stepping stones that lead you ever closer to your ultimate goals. This is the essence of what it means to act as if you are already rich. It is not a matter of putting on a facade or wearing a mask, it is about internalizing the belief that you deserve every bit of success that comes your way, and then living your life accordingly. Every thought you entertain, every decision you make, reinforces this belief until it becomes a permanent part of your identity. And as your inner reality shifts, so does your outer world. The change is gradual, steady, and deeply transformative, a metamorphosis that touches every aspect of your life, from your relationships and your career to your overall sense of well-being and fulfillment. In a world that often equates success with superficial displays, it can be incredibly challenging to maintain this internal focus. There are countless messages, advertisements, and social media posts that reinforce the idea that wealth is about looking rich. But the truth is far more empowering. The real measure of success is not found in what you can show off to others, but in the strength and authenticity of your inner self. When you invest in yourself, when you choose to cultivate a mindset of abundance, you are making a commitment to your own growth and well-being that far surpasses any external validation. This understanding is not only liberating, it is also profoundly transformative. It means that no matter where you are right now, you have the power to change your circumstances by changing your mindset. It means that every moment is an opportunity to reaffirm your belief in your own worth, to take a small step toward the life you desire, and to build a foundation of prosperity that is unshakable. When you start living from this place of inner abundance, you begin to notice that your life starts to change in unexpected and delightful ways. The obstacles that once seemed insurmountable begin to fade into the background, replaced by a vision of a future that is rich with possibility. I invite you to embrace this truth with open arms. Let go of the misguided notion that you must fake wealth by conforming to external expectations. Instead, focus on cultivating a deep, abiding sense of prosperity within yourself. Recognize that the journey to lasting wealth is a process of internal transformation, a journey that begins with the decision to believe in your own limitless potential. And as you embark on this journey, share your experiences, your insights, and your commitment in the comments below. Let us know that you are ready to step away from the superficial and embrace a new paradigm where true wealth is defined by your inner state. Type "I am ready" to signal your commitment to this powerful process, and join a community of like-minded souls who understand that the path to real prosperity begins within. The misinterpretations that lead so many astray are not your destiny. You have the unique opportunity to rise above the noise, to disregard the hollow symbols of wealth that so often distract you from what is truly important. Instead, invest in yourself, nurture your inner world, and let your actions flow from a place of authenticity and deep, unwavering belief. This is the path that leads to genuine, sustainable success, a path that has been walked by the great masters of prosperity throughout history and one that is available to you today. By committing to this process, you are not only transforming your own life but also contributing to a larger shift in how we understand and pursue success. You are becoming part of a movement that values internal growth over external show, that prioritizes character and inner strength over fleeting appearances. And in doing so, you are setting a powerful example for others, inspiring them to look within for the answers and to embrace the profound power of their own minds. Now, as you continue on your journey, remember that the true secret of prosperity is not hidden in the glitz and glamour of material possessions, it is hidden in the quiet, persistent work of cultivating a mindset that is open to abundance, that dares to believe in the possibility of greatness, and that is willing to take bold, deliberate action every single day. This is the secret that has transformed the lives of countless individuals and that now has the power to transform yours. I encourage you to reflect on this message and to allow it to resonate deeply within you. Consider how you might begin to dismantle the limiting beliefs that have kept you from realizing your full potential. Think about the small, daily actions you can take to reinforce a mindset of abundance, and envision the life that will unfold as a result of your inner transformation. Then, share your thoughts, your plans, and your commitment in the comments below. Let the world know that you are ready to break free from the chains of superficiality and embrace a life defined by genuine prosperity. Your voice, your experiences, and your willingness to share will not only empower you but will also light the way for others on this transformative journey. Remember, the power to create a life of abundance is already within you. It is time to harness that power, to transform your inner world, and to let your true, radiant self shine forth into every aspect of your life. As you embark on this journey of inner revolution, know that every moment is an opportunity to rewrite your story, a story that begins with a simple, yet profound, decision to believe in yourself. Your transformation awaits, and the path to lasting prosperity begins now. If you're ready to take that step, type "I am ready" in the comments below and join us on this incredible journey toward a future filled with limitless abundance. Imagine a moment when the secrets of the universe seem to unfold right before your eyes, a moment when the latest breakthroughs in neuroscience meet the timeless wisdom of prosperity masters, creating a fusion so powerful that it reshapes the way you understand the very nature of success. It is in this extraordinary intersection of science and ancient insight that you come to realize that the mind is not a passive repository of random thoughts, but an active, creative force capable of molding your destiny. Modern research on neuroplasticity, the brain's ability to rewire and reorganize itself in response to our thoughts, experiences, and intentions, has validated what many sages and prosperity experts have known for centuries. The quality of your thoughts and the patterns of your thinking are the real architects of your life. In essence, your brain is not fixed, it is a living, malleable instrument that can be trained, conditioned, and refined to operate at the highest frequency of abundance. This is the scientific proof that when you adopt a mindset that reflects the richness you desire, your neural circuits begin to change, forming new connections that support that very state of being. Every time you choose to think positively, to see opportunity in the face of adversity, and to believe that abundance is your natural state, your brain responds by reconfiguring itself. This transformation is not merely theoretical, it is observable in brain scans and measured in behavioral changes, and it is the very foundation upon which lasting prosperity is built. Consider the astounding concept of neuroplasticity. Our brains have the incredible capacity to change at any age. They are not static organs doomed to operate in the same way they did in childhood, rather, they are dynamic systems that continue to adapt throughout our lives. Every experience you have, every thought you entertain, and every habit you form leaves an imprint on your neural pathways. Over time, these imprints accumulate, creating a neural network that either reinforces your current reality or propels you toward a radically new one. When you intentionally focus on thoughts of abundance and success, you are essentially programming your brain with a new operating system, one that is optimized for creativity, resilience, and growth. This is not a matter of wishful thinking or pretending, it is a deliberate and scientifically supported process of rewiring your mind. Imagine yourself engaging in daily practices such as visualization, affirmations, and meditation. Each time you vividly imagine a life of wealth and success, your brain registers these images as if they were real experiences. It is as though you are rehearsing the future you desire, and with every repetition, the neural pathways associated with that reality become stronger and more efficient. Scientists have discovered that the brain does not always differentiate between vivid imagination and actual experience. When you immerse yourself in the feeling of already having achieved your dreams, you are sending powerful signals to your subconscious mind, signals that begin to attract the circumstances and opportunities that will eventually turn those dreams into your everyday reality. This process is akin to planting a garden within your mind. Every positive thought is a seed that, when nurtured with care and consistent attention, grows into a flourishing plant. Over time, your internal garden blossoms into a vibrant ecosystem of abundance. The more you tend to it, by reinforcing empowering beliefs, by practicing gratitude, by envisioning success, the more robust and resilient your inner landscape becomes. And as your inner world transforms, the outer world begins to mirror that change. The scientific evidence is clear. When you reprogram your mind with thoughts of prosperity, you activate a cascade of neurochemical responses that foster creativity, reduce stress, and open your eyes to opportunities that were once hidden from view. In laboratories around the world, researchers have observed how individuals who engage in regular mental rehearsal of positive outcomes exhibit measurable changes in brain activity. Their prefrontal cortex, the region responsible for planning, decision-making, and self-control, shows increased activity, indicating a higher level of focus and purpose. Simultaneously, the brain's reward centers release chemicals such as dopamine, reinforcing the positive feelings associated with success and abundance. This neurochemical feedback loop not only motivates you to continue nurturing your new mindset but also attracts the external conditions necessary for that mindset to flourish. It is as if your brain and the universe are in a dynamic conversation, where every positive thought you cultivate prompts a response that brings you closer to your highest aspirations. Yet, despite this overwhelming evidence, many people remain trapped in the old belief that wealth is something to be acquired externally, through material possessions and flashy displays. They mistakenly believe that faking it means dressing the part, driving a luxury car, or living in a mansion, when in reality, these are mere distractions from the real work that lies within. The true process of acting as if you are already prosperous is not about deception, it is about transformation. It is about aligning your inner beliefs with the reality you wish to create. When you truly embody the mindset of abundance, you no longer need to prove your worth to the world. Your inner confidence and clarity become self-evident in every action you take. Now, imagine the moment when you begin to understand and embrace this fundamental truth. Visualize the profound sense of empowerment that washes over you as you realize that the key to lasting prosperity is not hidden in some external formula or secret investment strategy, but within the depths of your own mind. This is a revelation that can fundamentally change your approach to life. When you internalize that every thought you have, every belief you hold, and every decision you make is a building block of your future, you begin to see that you are in control. You are the architect of your destiny, and your mind is the most powerful tool you possess. As you cultivate a mindset of abundance, you are, in effect, programming your brain to search for, attract, and manifest the kind of life you have always dreamed of. And this is not a process that happens overnight, it is a gradual, persistent journey that requires daily commitment, yet its rewards are boundless. Let this powerful idea sink in: the true nature of prosperity is a state of mind. It is a way of being that begins with a single, deliberate thought and expands into a cascade of positive actions and transformative results. The research is undeniable. Neuroscientists have documented countless studies showing that when individuals shift their focus from negative, limiting beliefs to positive, empowering ones, their entire brain structure changes. They develop new neural pathways that facilitate clearer thinking, better decision-making, and an enhanced ability to overcome challenges. This is the scientific foundation of the prosperity pattern, a pattern that, once adopted, reconfigures your life on every level. Now, allow yourself to be moved by this revelation. Consider the possibility that your current struggles, whether they be financial, personal, or professional, are not insurmountable barriers, but rather signals that it's time to re-examine and reprogram your inner dialogue. Each moment you spend nurturing thoughts of abundance and success is a moment spent reconditioning your brain, a moment that brings you one step closer to the life you deserve. Think about it: every time you choose to see the glass as half full instead of half empty, you are strengthening a neural pathway that supports optimism, resilience, and creative problem solving. This is the essence of transforming your mindset from one of scarcity to one of abundance, a transformation that is both deeply personal and universally transformative. The journey toward this inner revolution is exciting and, at times, challenging. It requires you to confront the deep-seated beliefs that have long dictated your behavior and to question the very assumptions about wealth that you have inherited from your upbringing and culture. Yet, the rewards of this process are nothing short of miraculous. As your mind begins to operate on a higher frequency, you start to experience the world in a completely new way. You notice opportunities where before there were obstacles, you find inspiration in the most unlikely places, and you cultivate a sense of joy and purpose that permeates every aspect of your life. This is not merely a change in perspective, it is a total transformation of your inner self that radiates outward, creating a ripple effect of abundance in every area of your life. The introduction of this revolutionary three-step process is where the journey takes on a practical form, a clear, actionable roadmap for transforming your inner world and, consequently, your outer reality. Bob Proctor, in his wisdom and experience, distilled years of study and personal transformation into a simple, yet profound, methodology that can be applied by anyone willing to commit to the process. This three-step process is the embodiment of the idea that true wealth begins in the mind and flows outward from that inner state. It is not about shortcuts or quick fixes, it is about a disciplined, immersive practice that reconditions your neural pathways and instills in you the habits of success. The first step in this process is to fully accept that your current mindset is the starting point for all change. You must come to understand that every limitation, every negative belief, and every moment of self-doubt is not an immutable fact, but a pattern that can be rewritten. This realization is the foundation upon which the rest of the process is built. When you acknowledge that your thoughts and beliefs shape your reality, you empower yourself to take control of your destiny. It is a call to look inward, to observe the patterns that have governed your life thus far, and to make a conscious decision to change. This is the beginning of a journey of self-discovery, a journey that requires you to examine your inner world with honesty and courage, and to commit to replacing outdated beliefs with new, empowering ones. The second step in this transformative process is immersion, a total, all-encompassing commitment to living as if you have already achieved the prosperity you desire. This means that every day, in every action, you must align yourself with the energy and mindset of abundance. It is about more than just positive thinking, it is about actively adopting the habits, behaviors, and rituals of those who are truly prosperous. Whether it is setting aside a portion of your income for future investments, engaging in daily practices of gratitude and visualization, or surrounding yourself with people who inspire and uplift you, immersion is the key to internalizing the mindset of success. By fully immersing yourself in these practices, you are not only reinforcing your new beliefs, but you are also creating a feedback loop that accelerates your transformation. Your brain begins to adapt, forming new neural connections that support this state of abundance, and before you know it, the external manifestations of wealth begin to appear naturally. The third and final step is alignment, the seamless integration of your inner transformation with your outward actions. This is where the magic truly happens, where the internal reprogramming of your mind translates into tangible results in your life. When your thoughts, emotions, and actions are fully aligned with the vision of prosperity, you create a powerful resonance that draws opportunities, resources, and people toward you. Alignment is not about forcing results or trying to control every outcome, it is about trusting in the natural flow of abundance that is already at work within you. It is the culmination of your inner work, the point at which your new mindset becomes an intrinsic part of your identity. And once this alignment is achieved, you begin to experience a transformation that is both profound and lasting, a transformation that not only changes your financial situation but elevates every aspect of your life. As you absorb these ideas, let them fill you with a sense of possibility and empowerment. Understand that the process of reprogramming your mind and aligning your life with the frequency of prosperity is both a personal and universal journey, one that has the power to transform you from the inside out. Picture yourself stepping into this process with confidence, knowing that every thought you nurture, every action you take, is a building block and the foundation of your new reality. In this phase, you come to understand that before any wealth appears in your bank account, before you experience any external success, there must first be a profound transformation within. You must examine the intricacies of your inner dialogue and bring to light the thoughts and emotions that have quietly dictated your decisions for years. This is not a superficial exercise, it is an immersive process that calls for vulnerability, introspection, and a courageous willingness to face the parts of yourself that have long remained hidden. It is about asking yourself the hard questions: what do I truly believe about money? What messages did I internalize about success as a child? What recurring patterns of thought have limited me without my even realizing it? And most importantly, are these beliefs serving my highest purpose, or are they keeping me locked in a cycle of scarcity and self-doubt? In the quiet moments when you are alone with your thoughts, you may begin to notice that there are recurring themes, old, ingrained beliefs that whisper to you that you are not worthy of success, that wealth is something reserved for others, or that money always comes with hidden costs. These beliefs, formed over many years and often passed down through generations, act like invisible chains that restrict your potential. They are the mental programs that have been running in the background of your life, dictating your reactions to opportunities and challenges alike. Recognizing these patterns is the first step toward breaking free from them. You must become the keen observer of your own mind, noticing not only the negative thoughts but also the positive ones that you may have inadvertently suppressed. It is an act of self-honesty and self-love, an acknowledgement that while your past may have been influenced by limiting narratives, the future is entirely open to new possibilities if you are willing to reprogram your mental software. This process of deep identification is a radical, transformative act. It is like standing before a vast, intricate tapestry woven over the years, a tapestry of experiences, memories, and beliefs that together form the narrative of your life. To change your future, you must first understand and, if necessary, unravel the threads of this tapestry that no longer serve you. It is a process that requires patience and persistence, for the patterns you have built up are deeply embedded in the neural fabric of your mind. Yet, as you begin to consciously identify these patterns, you also begin to see where you have been limiting yourself. You realize that many of the rules you once thought were immutable truths are, in fact, choices that you can change if you decide to embrace a new way of thinking. Consider how you react to financial setbacks or unexpected expenses. Do you feel overwhelmed by fear and anxiety, as if every challenge is a sign that you are doomed to a life of perpetual struggle? Or do you notice that, deep down, you sometimes harbor a quiet hope that things might improve, that there is an alternative way of being? These reactions are not random, they are the manifestations of your internal programming. Every time you feel that sting of self-doubt or that creeping sense of inadequacy, it is a signal from your inner mind, a signal that some old, disempowering belief is trying to assert itself. The key is not to suppress these feelings or to pretend they don't exist, but to bring them into the light of your conscious awareness and examine them with compassion and curiosity. Ask yourself, when did I first start to believe that money is hard to come by? Who or what taught me that I must struggle to achieve success? By asking these questions, you begin to dismantle the walls that have kept you from realizing your full potential. As you work through these deep layers of your inner world, you may begin to notice that some beliefs, though once protective in a harsh environment, are no longer necessary in the life you want to create. For example, you might have learned early in life that money is dangerous, that having too much wealth brings unwanted attention or even moral compromise. These beliefs can become a self-fulfilling prophecy, subconsciously steering you away from opportunities that could lead to true abundance. By identifying these outdated beliefs, you create space for new, empowering ideas to take root. You start to realize that money, when used wisely, is simply a tool that can amplify your ability to live a life of purpose and generosity. This shift in perspective is not about changing your external circumstances overnight, it is about transforming the way you view the world and your place in it. And as you cultivate this new perspective, your mind begins to work in ways that support your growth, gradually creating a mental environment where prosperity can flourish. Now, let's dive into an example that illustrates the importance of deep identification in a practical, everyday context. Picture a person who has committed to adopting a prosperity mindset. Every time this person receives a paycheck, instead of succumbing to the old habits of spending impulsively or feeling a twinge of guilt for desiring more, they take a deliberate pause. They examine the thoughts and feelings that arise at that moment. They ask themselves, what does this money mean to me? How does it reflect my value? How can I use it in a way that aligns with my long-term vision of abundance? In this conscious moment of self-reflection, they notice that a part of them still clings to the old belief that money is scarce, that every dollar is a hard-earned battle. Recognizing this internal dialogue is a powerful act of deep identification. Instead of ignoring it or trying to override it with superficial affirmations, they allow themselves to feel the fear, the hesitation, and then, with deliberate intention, they begin to challenge it. They might remind themselves, I am worthy of abundance. I deserve to receive money, and I know that money is a tool to help me create a life of freedom and joy. They might even write down these affirmations and read them aloud until they feel a shift in their internal state. Over time, as they consistently practice this level of introspection with every financial transaction, they begin to notice a subtle but undeniable change in their mindset. The old narratives that once dictated their actions start to lose their grip, replaced by new, empowering beliefs that open up the space for true prosperity. This practice of deep identification is not just a solitary, internal exercise, it is a transformative process that has ripple effects throughout your entire life. When you begin to consciously observe and question your inner thoughts about money, you start to notice similar patterns in other areas of your life as well. Perhaps you find that the same limiting beliefs that held you back financially are also affecting your relationships, your career, and your overall sense of well-being. By identifying these patterns, you gain the power to address them holistically. You become more aware of how deeply interconnected your inner world is with your external reality, and you learn that true transformation begins from within. It's essential to understand that deep identification is not about self-criticism or self-blame. Instead, it is an act of profound self-compassion and acceptance. It's about acknowledging that every belief, every thought pattern, was formed under circumstances that no longer exist. It's about forgiving yourself for the limitations that once served a purpose, and then choosing to release them so that you can step into a new way of being. In this process, you begin to see that the only thing holding you back is the power you have given to these old, outdated beliefs. And once you reclaim that power, you set the stage for an entirely new chapter in your life, a chapter where prosperity is not just an aspiration but a lived reality. Now, I want you to take a moment and reflect on your own experiences. Have you ever noticed recurring negative thoughts about money? Perhaps you've caught yourself thinking, I never have enough, or money is hard to come by. Recognize these thoughts for what they are: old, conditioned responses that are ready to be transformed. I invite you to share in the comments below, what are some of the limiting beliefs you've noticed in your own mind about money and success? And if you're ready to break free from these patterns, type I am ready to signal your commitment to this inner work. Your insights not only help you clarify your own journey but also create a space for others to share their experiences and support each other in this transformative process. As you continue on this path, remember that every small moment of self-awareness is a victory. The process of deep identification is like shining a light into the darkest corners of your mind, revealing the hidden beliefs that have silently shaped your life. Each revelation, each moment of clarity, is a step toward a more empowered, abundant future. Embrace these moments, no matter how challenging they may be, for they are the very building blocks of the new you, a you that is aligned with prosperity, filled with the energy of abundance, and ready to create a life that exceeds even your wildest dreams. This journey of deep identification is the foundation upon which everything else is built. It is the first and most crucial step in reprogramming your mind for success. When you are able to see the patterns that have held you back and consciously decide to let them go, you open up a world of new possibilities. You become the master of your own destiny, empowered by the knowledge that your thoughts and beliefs are not fixed, but can be changed at any moment. This is a powerful truth that has the potential to liberate you from the confines of your past and propel you into a future of limitless abundance. Now, envision a life where every time you engage with your finances, every time you receive a paycheck, every time you consider making a purchase, you do so with a clear and conscious mind. Instead of automatically reacting with fear or scarcity, you pause to reflect on the true meaning of money in your life. You see it as a tool, a resource that is meant to support your dreams and amplify your abilities. This shift in perspective is not something that happens overnight. It is the result of persistent, daily practice, a commitment to continually observe, challenge, and reshape your internal narrative. And as you master this practice, you will find that not only does your relationship with money transform, but every aspect of your life begins to flourish. In our modern, fast-paced world, it is all too easy to get caught up in external achievements and lose sight of the internal work that truly matters. We often measure success by the number of zeros in our bank accounts or the brands we wear, forgetting that these are merely superficial markers of a deeper reality. The real secret is that lasting wealth and fulfillment come from within. It is not about how much you show off to the world, it is about how deeply you understand and nurture your inner self. This is why the process of deep identification is so critical. It lays the groundwork for every future success by ensuring that your internal beliefs and values are aligned with the life you want to create. As you embrace this process, remember that you are not alone. There is a growing community of individuals who have chosen to embark on this journey of inner transformation. They, too, have discovered that by confronting and reshaping their inner beliefs, they can create a reality filled with abundance and joy. I invite you to join this community by sharing your own experiences, your struggles, and your breakthroughs in the comments below. Let's build a supportive space where we can learn from one another and celebrate every step of this transformative journey together. If you feel inspired by what you've read here, please type "I am ready" in the comments to affirm your commitment to deep identification and the journey toward a prosperous life. The beauty of this process lies in its simplicity and its profound impact. By simply becoming more aware of your internal dialogue and the patterns that govern your thoughts about money and success, you unlock the potential to change your entire life. Every time you choose to observe your thoughts instead of reacting automatically, you are creating a new neural pathway, a pathway that leads to growth, empowerment, and ultimately, abundance. This is the first step in a series of transformative changes that, when combined, have the power to completely redefine your reality. As you reflect on these ideas, take a moment to consider what your mind has been conditioned to believe about money. Where did these beliefs come from? Who or what taught you that wealth was something difficult to attain or that it was reserved for others? By identifying the source of these beliefs, you begin to see that they are not inherent truths, but rather inherited limitations that you now have the power to overcome. This is a liberating realization. It means that the obstacles in your path are not fixed, they are malleable, and with conscious effort, they can be reshaped into stepping stones towards success. The practice of deep identification is an ongoing, dynamic process. It is not a one-time exercise, but a way of living, a continual commitment to self-awareness and growth. Every day, you have the opportunity to tune into your inner world, to listen to the whispers of your subconscious, and to make conscious choices that align with your vision of prosperity. Over time, this consistent practice transforms not only your mindset but your very identity. You begin to see yourself in a new light, a light that is filled with possibility, strength, and unwavering confidence. And as you grow into this new version of yourself, the world around you begins to reflect that transformation in unexpected and wonderful ways. I encourage you to take this moment as a turning point in your life. Acknowledge the power of deep identification as the cornerstone of your journey to abundance. Recognize that every thought, every belief, every emotional response is an opportunity to create a new reality, a reality where prosperity is not an elusive dream, but a lived experience. Embrace the challenge of looking deep within yourself, and trust that this inner work will lay the foundation for a future that is rich, fulfilling, and full of endless possibility. Now, I want you to consider the example that powerfully illustrates the concept of identification, a simple, everyday scenario that holds the key to unlocking the prosperity pattern. Picture a person who, after years of internal struggle with the idea that money is scarce and hard to come by, decides to take a conscious, deliberate approach to their finances. Each time this person receives their salary, instead of succumbing to old habits of impulsive spending or feeling overwhelmed by financial obligations, they pause and take a moment to reflect. They examine the rush of thoughts and emotions that accompany the arrival of money, a mixture of excitement, anxiety, and perhaps even a hint of self-doubt. And in that moment of stillness, they ask themselves, what does this money truly represent? How can I use it to build a future that reflects my deepest values and aspirations? This act of mindful reflection is the essence of deep identification in a practical context. It is not enough to simply receive money and let it pass through your hands like water. Instead, you must take the time to connect with the money on a deeper level, to understand what it symbolizes for you, and to consciously decide how it will serve your highest purpose. In doing so, you begin to recondition your internal dialogue about wealth. You start to replace the automatic, conditioned responses of fear and scarcity with deliberate, empowering choices. You might even set aside a specific portion of every paycheck for investments, not because you feel compelled to follow a formula, but because you understand that every dollar saved is a building block for your future. This practice is not about rigid financial planning or austerity, it is about aligning your behavior with a mindset of abundance. Imagine the ripple effect of this practice. Over time, as you consistently engage in this reflective process, you start to notice a profound shift in how you relate to money. The old feelings of anxiety and limitation begin to fade away, replaced by a sense of control and clarity. You no longer see money as a scarce resource to be hoarded or feared, but as a tool, a powerful instrument that can help you create the life you envision. Each time you set aside a portion of your income for investments, you are not merely saving money, you are sending a clear message to your subconscious mind that you value your future, that you believe in your ability to grow and succeed. This small yet powerful act becomes a cornerstone of your new identity, a daily affirmation that you are committed to building a prosperous future, step by step, decision by decision. This example of identification is not just an isolated incident, it is a microcosm of the larger transformation that occurs when you begin to truly understand and engage with your inner world. It is the moment when you realize that every financial decision is an opportunity to reinforce your new, empowering beliefs. And as you practice this consistently, you create a powerful feedback loop. The more you engage in these thoughtful, intentional actions, the more natural they become, until they are woven into the very fabric of your daily life. Your relationship with money transforms from one of passive acceptance to one of active, deliberate creation. I invite you now to pause and reflect on your own experiences with money. Think about the last time you received a paycheck. What thoughts immediately sprang to mind? Did you feel a surge of excitement and possibility, or did you experience a familiar sense of stress and limitation? This is your opportunity to begin the process of identification. Recognize that these initial reactions are not fixed truths but habitual responses that you have the power to change. Embrace the idea that every time you encounter money, you have a choice to either reinforce the old patterns of scarcity or to consciously create a new reality of abundance. And if you're ready to take that step, I encourage you to share your thoughts in the comments below. Let us know that you're ready to redefine your relationship with money and that you are committed to practicing deep identification in every financial interaction. Type "I am ready" to show that you are willing to break free from limiting beliefs and to embrace a future of true prosperity. As you embark on this path, remember that deep identification is not a one-time event but a continuous journey, a journey of constant self-exploration and growth. It requires you to be vigilant, to continuously monitor your thoughts and to gently challenge those that no longer serve your highest vision. Over time, this practice will become a natural part of who you are, a quiet yet powerful undercurrent that shapes every decision you make. You will begin to notice that the obstacles that once seemed insurmountable have diminished in power, replaced by a newfound confidence in your ability to create the life you desire. The journey of identification and the example of conscious financial reflection are deeply intertwined with the broader process of personal transformation. They remind you that true prosperity is not something to be pursued externally, it is something to be cultivated within. Your thoughts, your beliefs, and your daily actions are the seeds from which a life of abundance grows. And when you nurture these seeds with mindfulness, intentionality, and a commitment to growth, you unlock the potential to manifest a reality that is as rich and expansive as your dreams. I encourage you to engage deeply with this process. Consider the power of every moment when you choose to question your automatic responses and to replace them with conscious, deliberate actions. Share your experiences, your challenges, and your victories in the comments below. Your story is a vital part of this collective journey, and by speaking your truth, you can inspire others to take their own courageous steps toward transformation. If you feel that surge of readiness within your heart, type "I am ready" in the comments now, and let that declaration serve as your commitment to embracing deep identification and building a future filled with abundance. Remember, every great transformation begins with the simple act of looking inward and daring to change the narrative of your life. When you commit to understanding the origins of your beliefs about money and to consciously choosing a new, empowering perspective, you are setting the stage for extraordinary change. This process, though challenging at times, is the most rewarding journey you can undertake, one that will lead to not only financial success but to a richer, more fulfilling life in every sense of the word. As you move forward on this path, keep in mind that each moment of self-awareness is a victory. Each time you pause to reflect on your thoughts, each time you challenge a limiting belief, you are paving the way for a new, vibrant reality to emerge. The process of deep identification is both an art and a science, a delicate balance of introspection, mindfulness, and proactive change. And as you cultivate this practice, you will discover that the limitations you once thought were permanent are, in fact, the very stepping stones to your greatest achievements. So, let this be your invitation to a life of endless possibility. Embrace the journey of deep identification with open arms, and know that every step you take brings you closer to the life you have always dreamed of. Share your reflections in the comments, inspire others with your commitment, and join a community that is dedicated to rewriting the story of what is possible. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to begin this transformative process, and let your voice be a catalyst for change, not just in your own life, but in the lives of all those who are ready to break free from the constraints of old beliefs and step into a future of true, lasting abundance. Imagine stepping into a new way of being so completely that every aspect of your life begins to echo the energy of prosperity. Picture yourself not merely observing the behaviors of those who are successful but becoming entirely immersed in every thought, every action, every habit that defines a truly abundant life. This is what total immersion is all about, a complete, unwavering commitment to living as if the life of prosperity you dream of has already become your reality. It is not simply a fleeting act or a temporary phase, it is a radical shift in your entire mode of existence. Total immersion means dedicating yourself wholeheartedly to the pursuit of inner and outer transformation, so that your everyday behaviors, routines, and choices consistently reflect the abundant state of mind you wish to embody. It is the process of stripping away every vestige of doubt, of letting go of the remnants of your former self, and of embracing a new identity that naturally attracts and generates wealth. Imagine, for instance, the way a master musician practices their art. They do not merely perform on stage when the spotlight comes on, they devote countless hours, every single day, to practicing scales, refining techniques, and internalizing the very essence of music. Their immersion is total, they live and breathe their craft. In the same way, total immersion in the realm of prosperity means that you begin to treat every moment of your day as a rehearsal for the life you desire. You do not wait for some external sign or reward to tell you that you are on the right path. Instead, you consciously and continuously align every thought and every action with your vision of success. This is a process that extends far beyond occasional affirmations or the occasional visualization session. It demands that you incorporate the mindset and behaviors of prosperity into every facet of your life, so that they become as natural and automatic as breathing. Total immersion is about transforming your routine so that every decision you make reinforces your new identity. It begins with the simple act of choosing to be present in every moment, of noticing the small details of your behavior that might otherwise slip by unnoticed. When you receive your morning cup of coffee, for example, you do not simply drink it mindlessly. Instead, you take a moment to savor its aroma, its warmth, and the promise it holds for the day ahead. You might even use that moment to affirm your commitment to your vision, to remind yourself that each small, mindful act is a step toward the abundant life you are creating. This level of immersion is both subtle and profound. It is the art of being so fully engaged with the present that you begin to see every mundane moment as an opportunity to reinforce your new, prosperous way of thinking. Imagine that you decide to transform your workspace into an environment that nurtures success. You decorate your desk with inspiring quotes, vision boards, and symbols that resonate with your inner abundance. Every time you sit down to work, you are not merely going through the motions, you are actively engaging with an atmosphere that has been consciously designed to elevate your mindset. You might even set aside specific times during the day for focused meditation, reading, or journaling about your financial goals. Over time, these practices become integral parts of your daily life, so much so that they begin to shape your habits and, ultimately, your destiny. You no longer have to force yourself to think positively or to act in ways that feel unnatural. Instead, your new, prosperous mindset becomes the default mode of your being, effortlessly guiding your every action. Total immersion also involves surrounding yourself with the people, information, and experiences that support your vision. It means intentionally seeking out mentors, attending seminars, and engaging with communities of like-minded individuals who inspire you to be your best self. When you are fully immersed in an environment that radiates abundance, the transformation occurs both within and around you. Your conversations become filled with ideas of growth and opportunity, and you start to see connections and possibilities where previously there were only obstacles. Every interaction is an opportunity to reinforce your commitment, every experience a lesson that propels you further along the path of prosperity. This is not a passive process. It is an active, dynamic engagement with life itself, a continuous, evolving dialogue between your inner world and the external environment. Consider the power of immersion in your daily habits. Instead of just going through the motions, you begin to live deliberately, choosing activities that align with your vision of abundance. For example, you might decide to dedicate a portion of your day to learning about personal finance, reading books by successful entrepreneurs, or listening to motivational podcasts that reinforce your new mindset. You take care to plan your meals, exercise regularly, and maintain a healthy lifestyle because you know that a healthy body supports a healthy mind. In every aspect of your life, you make choices that reflect the reality of the prosperity you seek. This is the essence of total immersion. It is a holistic, all-encompassing approach to life that leaves no area untouched by your commitment to growth and abundance. Total immersion requires persistence and unwavering dedication. It is not enough to engage in these practices sporadically or only when you feel inspired. They must become a consistent, integral part of your daily life. This is where discipline comes in. You need to create a routine that supports your transformation, one that is so ingrained that even on days when you feel discouraged or uncertain, you continue to follow your practices without hesitation. Over time, the cumulative effect of these small, consistent actions will be nothing short of miraculous. Your mind, like a well-tended garden, will begin to bloom with ideas, insights, and creative solutions that you never thought possible. The barriers that once seemed insurmountable will gradually crumble as you build a robust internal framework that supports your every move. Imagine the cumulative power of immersion over weeks, months, and years. Every time you choose to invest in your inner growth, every time you surround yourself with positivity and inspiration, you are laying another brick in the foundation of your new reality. The transformation is gradual, almost imperceptible at first, but over time, the change becomes undeniable. Your old habits, once so familiar and comfortable, will be replaced by new patterns of thought and behavior that reflect your true potential. The process of total immersion is like a ripple in a pond. Each small, deliberate action sends out waves that eventually converge to create a tidal force capable of reshaping your entire life. Let us now consider a practical example of total immersion, a real-life scenario that illustrates how this process works in everyday situations. Imagine an individual who is determined to transform their financial future. This person has read about the power of a prosperity mindset and is ready to take the plunge. They start by completely overhauling their daily routine. Each morning, before even stepping out of bed, they spend a few minutes in quiet meditation, visualizing the life they desire. They picture themselves living in a home that reflects their success, working in an environment filled with opportunities, and enjoying meaningful, supportive relationships. They immerse themselves in this vision so thoroughly that it begins to feel as real as the air they breathe. After their meditation, they sit down to journal their thoughts, noting any limiting beliefs that surface and immediately reframing them into empowering affirmations. They might write, "I am worthy of abundance," or "Every challenge is an opportunity for growth." They read these affirmations aloud, letting the words resonate in every fiber of their being. Throughout the day, no matter how busy or stressful it becomes, they take deliberate breaks to reconnect with this inner vision. They might step outside for a brief walk, close their eyes, and imagine the success that awaits them. They make conscious decisions about how to spend their time and money, always guided by the unwavering belief that they are already living a life of prosperity. This individual does not merely read inspirational quotes or watch motivational videos occasionally. They have integrated these practices into every aspect of their life. Their workspace is carefully arranged to inspire creativity and focus. They have pictures, symbols, and reminders of their goals displayed prominently. They choose to engage with people who uplift and encourage them, and they actively seek out knowledge that will help them grow financially, emotionally, and spiritually. Over time, as they continue this immersive practice day after day, they begin to notice a remarkable shift in their life. The opportunities they once dismissed now appear, almost as if by magic, because their mind has been reconditioned to see and seize them. Their actions, driven by a deep inner conviction, start to yield tangible results, small successes that accumulate into larger, life-changing achievements. This is the true power of total immersion. It transforms your everyday life into a series of intentional, purpose-driven actions. It is not a one-time decision but a continuous commitment to living in alignment with your vision. Each moment spent in immersion is a step toward a more abundant future. It is like being fully absorbed in a book that you cannot put down because every page brings new insights and every chapter leaves you more inspired than the last. The journey of total immersion is exhilarating and transformative, a dynamic process that reshapes not just your financial reality, but every aspect of who you are. As you read these words, I want you to reflect on how fully you are engaging with the possibility of transformation. Ask yourself, are you merely skimming the surface of change, or are you ready to dive deep into the realm of total immersion? Consider the routines you have in place and whether they truly support your vision of abundance. Perhaps you need to make adjustments, adding a few extra minutes of meditation in the morning, creating a dedicated space for reflection, or even investing in a community of like-minded individuals who will help you stay on track. The journey of total immersion is a personal one, and it requires you to be honest with yourself about what is working and what is not. I invite you now to share your thoughts in the comments below. What practices have you already embraced that align with a prosperous mindset? What new habits are you willing to commit to in order to fully immerse yourself in the state of abundance? If you feel that deep stirring within you, the call to fully invest in your inner growth and transform your daily life, type "I am ready" in the comments. Let your declaration be the spark that ignites a community of individuals committed to living their dreams through total immersion. As you continue to embrace this process, remember that every moment counts. Total immersion is about living every minute as if your desired reality is already here. It is about letting go of distractions and focusing on the actions and thoughts that propel you forward. Whether you are at work, with family, or even in moments of quiet solitude, the mindset of abundance should be your constant companion. Over time, these deliberate choices accumulate, and you begin to see that the transformation is not just external, it has fundamentally altered your internal landscape. Imagine the cumulative power of immersion over time. In the beginning, the changes may seem subtle. Perhaps you feel a little more optimistic each morning, or you find that your mind is less cluttered with worry and doubt. But as the days turn into weeks, and the weeks into months, these small shifts coalesce into a remarkable transformation. The internal dialogue that once echoed with negativity is replaced by a steady, confident voice that says, "I am capable, I am deserving, and I am already living the life of abundance." With every repetition of these positive thoughts, your brain builds a stronger neural foundation for success, and the external world begins to mirror the inner transformation you have so diligently cultivated. This journey of total immersion is both exhilarating and deeply personal. It is a continuous process of evolution, a commitment to never settling for the status quo, but always striving to elevate your thoughts, your habits, and your actions. The more you immerse yourself in this practice, the more natural it becomes. Soon, you will find that you no longer have to consciously force yourself to think positively. Instead, your mind will naturally gravitate toward thoughts of success and abundance. This is the transformative power of immersion. It becomes a part of who you are, influencing every decision and every action you take. In this process, you will encounter challenges. There will be days when old habits and limiting beliefs try to resurface, when the comfort of familiarity tempts you to revert to your previous patterns. But remember, these moments are opportunities for growth. They are the tests of your commitment, the moments when you can choose to reinforce your new identity by actively engaging with your practices. Each time you overcome a moment of doubt, you strengthen your resolve, and your mind becomes even more resilient and adaptable. The journey of total immersion is not about perfection, it is about progress, about continuously moving forward despite the setbacks. Embrace every challenge as a stepping stone on your path to abundance. Let this message resonate within you and become a call to action. The practice of total immersion is the gateway to unlocking the full potential of your inner self. It is the means by which you can transform every aspect of your life, from your financial situation to your personal relationships and your overall sense of well-being. As you immerse yourself fully in the practices that support your vision of abundance, you create a momentum that propels you toward your dreams. Every day becomes an opportunity to build a future that reflects the richness and vibrancy of your true potential. I invite you once again to join this journey of transformation. In the comments below, share your commitment to total immersion. Tell us what specific practices you plan to integrate into your daily routine, how you will make every moment a deliberate step toward the life of abundance you desire. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to fully immerse yourself in the process of inner transformation and to let your actions reflect the prosperity that is your birthright. Your voice, your commitment, and your willingness to share your journey will not only empower you but also inspire others to take the leap into a life of true, lasting abundance. Reflect deeply on this invitation and on the immense power that lies within you. The journey of total immersion is the path to a life where your inner reality and your outer world are in perfect harmony. It is a commitment to living with purpose, to nurturing every aspect of your being, and to letting the energy of abundance flow freely through you. With every mindful decision, every moment of conscious reflection, you are rewriting the script of your life. You are paving the way for a future where success is not just a distant aspiration but a living, breathing reality that you create with each passing day. As you move forward, keep in mind that every step you take toward total immersion is a victory. Even the smallest, most seemingly insignificant actions can have a profound impact when repeated consistently over time. The transformation you are seeking is not something that happens in an instant, it is the result of daily, dedicated practice. And the rewards of this practice are immeasurable. They extend far beyond the realm of financial success to encompass every facet of your life, your relationships, your health, your sense of purpose, and your overall happiness. Take a deep breath and allow yourself to be fully present in this moment. Embrace the possibility that every action you take, every thought you nurture, is a building block in the foundation of your new reality. Visualize yourself living a life where you are so completely immersed in the mindset of abundance that it radiates effortlessly in all directions. See yourself surrounded by supportive, inspiring people, engaged in activities that nurture your growth, and consistently making choices that align with the highest vision of who you are meant to be. This is the moment to make a commitment to total immersion, to declare, with unwavering conviction, that you are ready to invest every fiber of your being into the pursuit of true prosperity. I urge you to let this message echo in your heart and to take that bold step forward. In the comments below, share your commitment and let your voice be heard. Write "I am ready" if you are prepared to embrace the practices of total immersion, to live each day as if your ideal reality is already unfolding, and to fully dedicate yourself to the journey of inner transformation that will ultimately lead to an abundant, fulfilling life. Now, envision a practical, everyday scenario that perfectly encapsulates the concept of total immersion, a scenario where the theory becomes living practice, and where the habits you form begin to reshape your world in tangible ways. Picture a professional who is determined to transform not only their career but their entire approach to life. Each day, As soon as they wake up, they have a ritual that sets the tone for the day ahead. They rise early, and before any distractions intrude, they spend a significant period in quiet meditation. In these moments of stillness, they visualize their future, a future where their work is not just a means of earning a living, but a calling that brings them immense joy, fulfillment, and prosperity. They see themselves in vivid detail, the confident way they speak in meetings, the creative solutions they devise for complex problems, the genuine respect and admiration they command from colleagues and peers. This vision is so detailed, so alive in their mind, that it begins to feel like the present moment itself. After their meditation, this individual engages in journaling, pouring out their aspirations, their goals, and the positive affirmations that anchor their new mindset. They write with passion and clarity about the abundance that awaits them, reinforcing each affirmation with a deep, resonant belief in its truth. This is not a perfunctory exercise, it is a deliberate act of immersion, a way of saturating every part of their consciousness with the promise of success. They then proceed to engage in their daily work with a new level of energy and purpose. Every decision they make, no matter how small, is guided by the inner vision they have cultivated. They handle challenges with grace, viewing each obstacle as a temporary setback rather than a definitive end. They seek out opportunities for growth, both professionally and personally, knowing that each moment is a chance to further align their actions with their desired future. In their professional environment, they make a conscious effort to surround themselves with inspiration. Their workspace is meticulously organized to reflect their goals. There are carefully chosen objects that symbolize success, such as a favorite book on personal development, a framed vision board, and even small tokens that remind them of the journey they are on. They make it a point to connect with mentors and like-minded colleagues, engaging in conversations that challenge and elevate their thinking. Lunchtime becomes an opportunity not just to refuel their body, but to recharge their mind, perhaps by listening to a short motivational podcast or reading an article on innovative strategies for success. Even during moments of downtime, they remain connected to the energy of abundance, constantly reinforcing their inner narrative with thoughts and actions that celebrate prosperity. This professional's day is a masterclass in total immersion. They do not compartmentalize their aspirations into a single activity or time slot. Instead, they infuse every aspect of their day with purpose. They understand that the process of transformation is cumulative and that every small, consistent act of immersion contributes to a larger, powerful shift in their reality. Over time, as these practices become second nature, they begin to notice a remarkable change. Their mindset evolves to such an extent that challenges no longer seem daunting, and opportunities that once went unnoticed now shine brightly. Their colleagues start to comment on the positive change they observe, how their energy, creativity, and confidence have grown exponentially. And in moments of quiet reflection, they feel an overwhelming sense of gratitude and assurance, knowing that the journey of total immersion has not only reshaped their career but has touched every facet of their life. This practical immersion example illustrates the transformative power of total immersion in action. It shows that when you commit to living each day with purpose, when you integrate practices that reinforce your prosperity mindset into every moment, you create a self-reinforcing cycle of growth and success. The external world begins to mirror your internal transformation, new opportunities emerge, relationships flourish, and even setbacks are reinterpreted as essential stepping stones toward your ultimate vision. This is the essence of total immersion. It is a way of life where every action, every thought, every habit is in perfect alignment with the abundant reality you wish to create. As you contemplate this example, I encourage you to reflect on your own daily routines. Ask yourself, How can you further immerse yourself in the practices that support your vision of abundance? What small changes can you make today that will set the stage for a more prosperous tomorrow? Perhaps you can carve out additional time for meditation or journaling, redesign your workspace to reflect your goals, or seek out a community of individuals who share your commitment to growth. Every effort you make is a step toward total immersion, a step that brings you closer to a life where your inner reality and your outer world are in perfect harmony. I invite you to share your thoughts and plans in the comments below. How do you intend to fully immerse yourself in the journey of prosperity? What specific actions will you take to ensure that your daily routine reflects the abundance you seek? Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to embrace total immersion, and let your voice be a testament to your commitment to transforming every aspect of your life. Your engagement is not only a personal declaration, it is an inspiration to others who are on the same path, a beacon of hope that true, lasting change is possible when we commit to living our lives in total alignment with our highest vision. Remember, the journey of total immersion is one of continuous, deliberate action, a journey that begins with the decision to fully invest in your inner growth and to let that investment shape every moment of your life. It is a powerful process that transforms the way you see yourself, your opportunities, and your world. Every day that you choose to live with intention, every time you integrate your vision into your daily routine, you are creating a new reality, one that is rich with possibility, abundant with opportunity, and filled with the deep, abiding joy of knowing that you are the architect of your own destiny. As you move forward, let the example of total immersion serve as a guide and a source of inspiration. Embrace the small, daily practices that nurture your inner vision, and allow them to transform your habits, your actions, and ultimately, your life. The power to create lasting abundance lies within you, waiting to be unlocked by the simple, yet profound, commitment to live every moment as if your dream life is already here. I urge you to join this transformative journey. In the comments below, share how you plan to implement total immersion in your daily life. What specific practices will you commit to, and how do you envision them changing your reality? Type "I am ready" if you're prepared to fully invest in this process, and let's build a community that supports and uplifts each other on this incredible path to prosperity. Every declaration, every shared experience, and every word of encouragement contributes to a collective energy of abundance that will propel us all toward the life we deserve. This is your moment to step into the fullness of your potential, to leave behind the old patterns of limitation and to embrace a new way of living where every action is a reflection of your inner abundance. With total immersion, you are not simply dreaming of a better future, you are creating it, moment by moment, with every conscious decision and every deliberate act. Embrace the journey with passion, persistence, and the unshakable belief that the prosperity you seek is already within you, waiting to be awakened and unleashed. Have you ever felt that no matter how hard you work or how many resources you acquire, there is an invisible limit, a ceiling that seems to hold you back from experiencing the full spectrum of abundance that life has to offer? This invisible ceiling is not imposed by external forces or market fluctuations, rather, it is built deep within your own mind. It is what some call the financial thermostat, an internal setting that you inherited from your early experiences, your family, your culture, and every message you received about money and success. From the moment you were a child, you absorbed ideas, often unspoken, sometimes explicit, about what money is, how it should be earned, and what it means to be wealthy. These ideas slowly formed a mental blueprint, a default setting that determined not only how much money you expected to have but also how you behaved around finances. This financial thermostat is the sum total of all the limiting beliefs and conditioned responses that tell you, this is as much as you're worth, or there isn't enough to go around. And if you have never consciously adjusted this thermostat, then you might unknowingly be capping your own potential for prosperity. Imagine, for a moment, that every decision you make about money, every purchase, every saving, every investment, is being influenced by an internal gauge that was set without your conscious consent. This gauge might whisper ideas like, "Be careful with money, don't spend too much," or "We don't get rich here," echoing throughout your life and steering you towards safe, limited choices. These voices, though subtle, are powerful. They shape your daily actions and, ultimately, your long-term financial outcomes. It's as if you have a built-in limit, a programmed barrier that prevents you from stepping into a higher level of abundance. Even when you momentarily experience success, this internal thermostat may quickly adjust your expectations downward, making you feel as though you don't truly deserve more than what you already have. Over the years, you may have noticed that despite your efforts, the wealth you accumulate seems to plateau. No matter how many opportunities come your way, you find yourself trapped in a cycle where every step forward is met with an internal resistance, a nagging voice of doubt, a feeling that you're not really capable of achieving the kind of success you see in others. This phenomenon is not a coincidence, it is the manifestation of that financial thermostat. It is the result of a lifetime of conditioning, where early experiences and repeated messages have set a ceiling on your expectations. And the more you live within these self-imposed limits, the harder it becomes to break through to a new level of prosperity. The concept of the financial thermostat is both humbling and empowering. It is humbling because it reminds you that much of what you believe about money and success was not chosen by you, but was handed down to you by your environment. It is empowering because it means that if these beliefs were set by external influences, then they can also be reset by you. The power to adjust your financial thermostat lies within your ability to change your thoughts, reframe your experiences, and cultivate new beliefs that are aligned with true abundance. It is a process of reclaiming your inner authority, of refusing to be bound by outdated programming, and of taking deliberate steps to rewrite the story you tell yourself about what is possible. To adjust your financial thermostat, you must first become aware of its existence. This requires deep self-reflection and a willingness to question the assumptions you have held for years. Ask yourself, when did I first start to believe that money is scarce or that wealth is only for a select few? Who or what taught me these lessons, and are they still relevant to the person I want to become? This process is not about self-judgment or blame, it is about recognition and understanding. It is about peeling back the layers of conditioning that have accumulated over time and exposing the underlying beliefs that have quietly dictated your actions. In doing so, you begin to see that these beliefs are not immutable truths, but rather constructs that can be dismantled and rebuilt in a way that serves your highest aspirations. Consider, for example, a person who grew up in an environment where financial struggle was the norm. Perhaps in their household, conversations about money were filled with worry and caution. Phrases like, "money doesn't grow on trees," or "we have to save every penny," were repeated until they became a mantra. Over time, these expressions didn't just describe the reality around them, they became the reality of their inner world. The person internalized the idea that money was something hard to come by, that every expense was a potential disaster, and that there was a constant underlying fear of financial instability. This inner narrative, once set, operates automatically, influencing decisions in ways that may seem perfectly logical at the time but ultimately limit the possibility of true prosperity. Now imagine that same person, as an adult, begins to challenge these deep-seated beliefs. They start to ask, is it really true that money is so scarce? They search for examples of abundance in the world around them, stories of people who have achieved remarkable success despite humble beginnings, or instances where generosity and abundance seem to overflow in unexpected ways. Gradually, with persistent effort, they begin to reframe their understanding. They replace the old, limiting beliefs with new, empowering ones such as, "There is plenty of wealth to go around," and "I deserve to live a life of abundance." This process of cognitive reframing is what adjusts the financial thermostat. It is the deliberate act of changing the internal dialogue, of rewiring the brain to operate on a higher frequency of possibility. The science behind this transformation is both fascinating and encouraging. Neuroscientists have discovered that our brains are remarkably adaptable, capable of forming new neural pathways throughout our lives. This phenomenon, known as neuroplasticity, means that the brain can change its structure and function in response to our thoughts, experiences, and behaviors. When you consciously choose to focus on thoughts of abundance and possibility, you are stimulating the growth of new neural connections that support this mindset. Over time, these new pathways become stronger and more dominant, gradually replacing the old, limiting patterns that once held you back. It's as if you are reprogramming your mental software, installing a new operating system that is designed for success, creativity, and prosperity. Imagine how liberating it would feel to know that you are not stuck with the financial limitations of your past. With deliberate practice and unwavering commitment, you have the power to reset your internal settings. Every time you catch yourself thinking, "I can't afford that," or "there's never enough money," you have an opportunity to challenge that thought and replace it with something more positive and empowering. Instead of automatically accepting the old narrative, you can choose to think, "Money flows to me easily and abundantly," or "I am worthy of financial success." These may seem like simple phrases, but over time, their repeated use can shift the very fabric of your thinking, paving the way for a new reality where abundance is the norm, not the exception. It is important to understand that adjusting your financial thermostat is not a one-time event. It is an ongoing process, a lifelong journey of self-discovery, self-awareness, and continuous improvement. Every day, you have the chance to re-examine your beliefs, to challenge the assumptions that no longer serve you, and to nurture new thoughts that align with the life you want to create. This is a gradual process, and it requires patience, persistence, and a willingness to confront uncomfortable truths. But as you make these changes, you will begin to notice subtle shifts in your behavior. You might find that you are more open to taking calculated risks, that you are more willing to invest in yourself, and that you no longer feel overwhelmed by financial challenges. Instead, you start to see these challenges as opportunities to learn and grow, as stepping stones on your path to greater prosperity. Now, as you read these words, I invite you to take a moment for deep reflection. Think about the financial beliefs you hold most dearly, those automatic thoughts that arise when you think about money, success, or abundance. Write them down if you must. Examine their origins and consider whether they are truly your own, or if they were imposed on you by your environment. This simple exercise of self-awareness is the first step toward adjusting your financial thermostat. Once you have identified these limiting beliefs, you can begin the work of challenging and replacing them with new, empowering ones. And I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. Let others know what limiting beliefs you have discovered, and if you feel ready to make a change, type "I am ready" to affirm your commitment to transforming your inner world. Your insights and declarations can serve as powerful reminders for others that they, too, have the power to change their financial destiny. As you embark on this transformative journey, remember that your internal settings are not fixed, they are flexible, adaptable, and waiting for you to tune them to the frequency of abundance. This is the essence of adjusting your mental settings. It is the process of actively reprogramming your mind so that it operates in alignment with the reality you desire. Every time you choose to reinforce a thought of abundance over one of scarcity, you are taking a deliberate step toward a more prosperous future. It is a process that demands consistency, self-compassion, and an unwavering belief in your own potential. Over time, as you repeatedly choose the empowering beliefs, your mind will begin to function differently. The old patterns, which once dictated your behavior without question, will gradually be replaced by a new, robust mindset that naturally attracts wealth and success. This adjustment of your mental settings is not something that happens overnight. It is a gradual, cumulative process that unfolds with every conscious decision you make. Picture it as turning a dial on a radio. In the beginning, the signal is weak and you have to fine-tune the frequency to get a clear broadcast. With each small adjustment, the signal becomes clearer and stronger until, eventually, you are tuned into a station that fills your entire being with the music of abundance. Every time you catch a negative thought and consciously replace it with a positive affirmation, you are turning that dial just a little bit more toward a clearer, more empowering frequency. And as the clarity increases, so too does your ability to perceive opportunities, to make sound decisions, and to navigate challenges with confidence and grace. Think about the moment when you realized that you had been living under self-imposed limitations. Perhaps it was a quiet epiphany during a solitary walk or a profound conversation with a trusted friend. That moment of clarity is the first sign that your mental settings can be adjusted. It is the spark that ignites a revolution within, a revolution that gradually transforms every area of your life. When you begin to see the world not as a place of scarcity but as a canvas of infinite possibilities, you unlock the potential to create a reality that is far richer and more fulfilling than you ever imagined. This transformation is the cumulative result of countless small adjustments, each one a step toward a mind that is aligned with the vibrational energy of abundance. There is an undeniable beauty in the process of adjusting your mental settings. It is a journey of self-empowerment that begins with the simple act of acknowledging that you have the power to change your thoughts, your beliefs, and ultimately, your life. It is a process that calls for humility, self-awareness, and the courage to question long-held assumptions. And as you embark on this path, you will begin to discover that the limitations you once believed were insurmountable are, in fact, the very challenges that, when overcome, pave the way for extraordinary growth. With each small victory, each time you replace a limiting thought with an empowering one, you are not just improving your financial outlook, you are enriching your entire existence. Imagine waking up each day with a newfound sense of clarity, knowing that you have the power to shape your destiny with every thought and every action. As you adjust your mental settings, you will find that the internal chatter of doubt and limitation is gradually replaced by a steady, confident voice that affirms your worth and your potential. This internal transformation radiates outward, influencing your relationships, your career, and your overall quality of life. The world around you begins to respond to the energy you emit, creating a feedback loop of positivity that reinforces your new mindset. It is as if the universe itself begins to conspire in your favor, aligning circumstances, opportunities, and people in a harmonious dance that elevates you to new heights of prosperity. I encourage you to embrace this journey with open arms. Recognize that adjusting your financial thermostat and mental settings is not about denying your past or pretending that challenges do not exist. It is about learning from those experiences and using them as stepping stones to a brighter, more abundant future. Every time you choose to challenge a limiting belief, every time you consciously direct your thoughts toward abundance, you are taking a powerful step toward a life filled with prosperity. And the beauty of this process is that it is entirely within your control. You have the power to reshape your inner world, and in doing so, you transform your outer world. As you reflect on these ideas, take a moment to share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. What are some of the limiting beliefs you have identified about money and success? How have these beliefs affected your life, and what steps are you willing to take to adjust your financial thermostat? If you feel that you are ready to begin this journey of inner transformation, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration is a powerful testament to your commitment to living a life of abundance, and it can inspire others to take their own courageous steps toward prosperity. Remember, every great transformation begins with the willingness to question, to challenge, and to change. Your mental settings, the very core of your internal programming, are not fixed, they are malleable and can be tuned to resonate with the frequency of abundance. With each conscious choice, you have the power to rewrite your story, to dissolve the limitations that have held you back, and to create a reality where prosperity flows naturally into your life. Embrace this truth with passion and determination, and know that the journey to lasting abundance is a continuous process of growth and self-improvement. Imagine the life you could lead if you were free from the old constraints of scarcity. Visualize a future where every decision is guided by the confident knowledge that you are deserving of all the wealth and success that the universe has to offer. See yourself living in a state of constant flow, where money is not a source of stress but a tool that enables you to fulfill your dreams and make a positive impact on the world. This vision is not a fantasy, it is a reality waiting to be claimed by anyone who is willing to adjust their mental settings and embrace the power of a truly abundant mindset. This is the moment to take control of your inner world. The financial thermostat that has governed your life thus far can be reset, reprogrammed, and tuned to reflect the reality you desire. It is a process of gradual, persistent change that begins with small, deliberate actions that, over time, accumulate into a powerful shift in your entire way of being. Whether it is through daily affirmations, reflective journaling, or mindfulness practices, every step you take toward adjusting your mental settings brings you closer to the life of abundance you have always imagined. I invite you now, as you stand on the threshold of this transformative journey, to share your commitment with our community. In the comments below, express what it means to you to reset your financial thermostat. What are the first steps you plan to take in order to reprogram your mind for prosperity? How will you ensure that every day, you consciously choose to operate from a place of abundance rather than scarcity? Your engagement is crucial. Not only does it solidify your own journey, but it also creates a ripple effect of inspiration and encouragement for others who are seeking to transform their lives from the inside out. Type "I am ready" if you feel empowered to make these changes and to join us in this incredible movement toward lasting abundance. Reflect on the power that lies within you, the power to change your internal settings, to redefine your limits, and to create a future where every possibility is within your grasp. With every conscious thought, every deliberate action, you are building a new foundation for your life, a foundation that is strong, resilient, and brimming with potential. The journey may be challenging at times, but the rewards are immeasurable. As you adjust your mental settings, you will discover that the obstacles you once believed were insurmountable are merely stepping stones on the path to a richer, more fulfilling life. Embrace this process wholeheartedly, knowing that every small victory is a testament to your inner strength and your unwavering commitment to living a life of abundance. This is your invitation to reclaim the power that has always been yours. The financial thermostat and your mental settings are not fixed traits, they are dynamic, evolving aspects of who you are, waiting to be refined and elevated. As you embark on this journey, let the words you share in the comments serve as a reminder of your commitment to change, and let them inspire others to do the same. Every declaration, every "I am ready" is a step toward a collective transformation, a movement that redefines what it means to live a life of true prosperity. Embrace the opportunity to adjust your internal settings, to reset your financial thermostat, and to create a life where abundance is not just a distant dream but a lived reality. Have you ever experienced that profound moment when the cumulative power of every thought, every belief, every action you've ever taken converges into a single, all-encompassing realization, a realization that your destiny is not predetermined by circumstances, but is instead sculpted by the very fabric of your inner being? It is in these moments that the true magnitude of transformation reveals itself. You begin to understand that every hardship, every setback, every instance of self-doubt was not a punishment or an indication of your inadequacy but rather a stepping stone guiding you toward the life you are destined to create. This is the essence of what it means to awaken to the full potential of your mind, a process that is both challenging and incredibly liberating. At this stage of the journey, you come face to face with the undeniable truth that the external world is simply a mirror of your internal state. Every obstacle you encounter, every setback that seems insurmountable, is not a sign that you lack the ability to succeed. Rather, it is a call to dive even deeper into the inner work that will ultimately shatter those very limitations. In the quiet hours of early morning or during a moment of reflective solitude, you may suddenly find yourself questioning the very beliefs that have long dictated your financial and personal reality. You start to realize that the limits you once thought were immovable are, in fact, constructs, crafted from the whispers of your past, the echo of voices from your upbringing, and the repetitive messages you've been fed about what is possible. It is in this space of raw vulnerability and honest self-inquiry that you begin to see the hidden mechanisms behind your actions. The ceiling you have hit, the self-imposed cap on your potential, is nothing more than an internal thermostat set by a lifetime of conditioning. And here is the transformative truth: just as that thermostat was set without your conscious approval, it can be reset by you. You have the power to reprogram your mind, to upgrade your internal operating system, and to begin living a life that is not defined by scarcity but by abundance. This journey of inner revolution is not for the faint of heart. It requires that you confront deeply ingrained beliefs that may have served you in the past but now stand as barriers to the life you envision. Imagine that each negative thought is like a dark, stubborn weed that has taken root in your garden of possibilities. For years, these weeds have choked the growth of your most vibrant dreams, leaving you with only a shadow of the prosperity that could be. The process of reprogramming begins with acknowledging these weeds, not to chastise yourself for having them, but to understand that they are remnants of a time when your environment dictated your worth. With compassion and determination, you begin to pull them out, root and all, and replace them with nourishing seeds of possibility. Every time you catch yourself thinking, "I'm not good enough," or "there's never enough money," you have an opportunity to pause, reflect, and choose a different thought, a thought that says, "I am deserving," or "abundance flows to me effortlessly." This inner work is not simply an exercise in positive thinking. It is a disciplined practice that reshapes the very structure of your brain. Neuroscience tells us that our brains are not static, they are dynamic, capable of remarkable change through a process called neuroplasticity. When you engage in deliberate, focused thought patterns, when you consistently replace limiting beliefs with empowering ones, your brain begins to form new neural pathways that support this higher state of awareness. Over time, these new pathways become the default, gradually rewriting the story you tell yourself about who you are and what you are capable of achieving. It is a slow, persistent transformation that, with each passing day, makes you more resilient, more creative, and more aligned with the life you have always dreamed of. As you continue on this path, you will start to notice subtle shifts in your behavior. Perhaps you'll find that opportunities which once seemed out of reach now appear in unexpected places. You might discover a renewed sense of confidence that propels you to take bold actions, or a quiet inner joy that radiates outward, drawing like-minded individuals and beneficial circumstances into your orbit. This is the magic of an awakened mind. The external world begins to mirror the internal transformation. When you operate from a place of true abundance, every challenge becomes a stepping stone, every setback a lesson that refines your approach, and every moment an opportunity to further align yourself with the energy of prosperity. Now, take a moment to reflect on your own inner landscape. Think about the persistent, perhaps even subconscious, beliefs you have held about money and success. Do you recall moments in your childhood when you heard phrases like, "money doesn't grow on trees," or "you have to work hard just to get by"? These early messages, repeated until they became second nature, may have set the parameters for your current reality. Recognize that these beliefs are not immutable facts, they are simply ideas that were accepted in the absence of alternatives. And now, with the wisdom of experience and the insights of modern science at your fingertips, you have the chance to reprogram your inner dialogue. Each time you choose to affirm your worth and to visualize the life of abundance you desire, you are taking control of your destiny. And as you do so, you are not only transforming your own life but also inspiring those around you. I invite you to share your reflections on this process in the comments below. What limiting beliefs have you discovered, and how do you plan to replace them with empowering ones? If you feel a stirring deep within, a readiness to reset your internal thermostat, type "I am ready" to join this community of transformation. Your voice, your story, is a vital part of this collective journey toward true prosperity. Now, let us move deeper into the journey with the next transformative phase, alignment. Alignment is the process by which your internal transformation becomes seamlessly integrated with your external actions. It is the culmination of all the inner work you have done, the moment when your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors converge in perfect harmony to create a life that reflects your highest aspirations. Think of alignment as the bridge between the inner realm of possibilities and the outer world of tangible achievements. When your inner self is fully aligned with your outer actions, you begin to operate in a state of effortless flow. Every decision you make, every step you take, is in harmony with the vision of prosperity you have painstakingly cultivated within your mind. It is not a forced effort or a superficial attempt to mimic success, it is a natural outgrowth of who you have become. Imagine waking up each day with a profound sense of clarity and purpose. Your mind is calm, your heart is confident, and your entire being is tuned to the frequency of abundance. You know deep within that you are capable of achieving great things because every part of your life is in alignment with that belief. As you go about your day, you notice that challenges no longer shake you, instead, they serve as reminders of your inner strength and resilience. Your interactions with others are imbued with a quiet assurance that comes from knowing that you are already living the life you desire. In every meeting, every conversation, every opportunity to act, you are guided by the unwavering conviction that prosperity is your natural state. This is alignment in its purest form, a state where your inner reality and your external world reflect one another perfectly, creating a feedback loop of success that reinforces itself with every passing moment. Alignment is not something that happens by accident, it is the result of deliberate, conscious effort. It requires you to consistently check in with yourself, to ask, "Am I acting in accordance with the vision of abundance I have for my life?" When you find that your actions deviate from that vision, you gently steer yourself back on course. This process of self-correction is a hallmark of true mastery. It is an ongoing commitment to living your life with integrity and purpose. When you practice alignment, you begin to see that every moment offers a choice to act from a place of limitation or to act from a place of boundless possibility. And as you choose the latter time and again, you begin to reprogram your life on a fundamental level. Consider the power of alignment in your daily interactions. Picture a scenario where you are faced with a significant challenge at work, a project that seems overwhelming and fraught with obstacles. In the past, such a situation might have triggered feelings of anxiety and self-doubt, reinforcing old patterns of scarcity and limitation. But now, with your inner transformation complete and your mind aligned with the energy of abundance, you approach the challenge with a different perspective. You see it not as a threat, but as an opportunity, a chance to innovate, to learn, and to grow. Your responses are measured and confident, guided by a clear vision of the success that awaits you. Each action you take is deliberate and purposeful, and even in the face of adversity, you maintain a steady, optimistic outlook. This is the power of alignment in action. It transforms not only your response to challenges but also the very nature of the challenges themselves. When you are aligned, obstacles lose their power, and every setback becomes a stepping stone toward a more prosperous future. The process of alignment extends to every area of your life. It affects how you manage your finances, how you interact with friends and family, and how you pursue your passions and goals. When your inner world is in sync with your outer actions, you become a magnet for opportunity. You naturally attract people, resources, and experiences that support your vision of abundance. It is a holistic transformation that touches every facet of your existence, creating a life that is not only successful by conventional standards but also deeply fulfilling on a personal level. Imagine, for instance, that you decide to re-examine the relationships in your life. You begin to notice that some interactions leave you feeling drained and limited, while others uplift and inspire you. With alignment, you choose to invest your time and energy in those relationships that resonate with your new mindset, those that encourage your growth and celebrate your successes. You become more discerning about the influences you allow into your inner circle, understanding that every person you surround yourself with has the power to either reinforce your new beliefs or pull you back into old patterns. In this way, alignment is not just about your personal habits or internal dialogue, it is about creating an ecosystem of support that amplifies your journey toward abundance. As you immerse yourself further into this practice, you begin to notice that the shifts in your internal state lead to tangible changes in your external reality. You might find that new career opportunities arise, that your financial situation improves, or that you experience an overall sense of well-being that you had never known before. The feedback from the universe becomes unmistakable. When you live in alignment with your highest self, everything begins to fall into place. This is the culmination of all the inner work you have done, the moment when your true potential is unleashed, and your life begins to reflect the abundance that has always been within you. I invite you to take a deep breath and let these ideas sink in. Reflect on the concept of alignment as the bridge that connects your inner transformation with your outer reality. Consider the ways in which every decision, every action, every moment of intentionality contributes to a life of limitless abundance. Now, I encourage you to share your thoughts in the comments below. What does alignment mean to you? How do you plan to ensure that your actions consistently reflect the prosperity you envision? If you feel that stirring inside, a desire to live in complete harmony with your true potential, type "I am ready" in the comments to affirm your commitment to this transformative process. Your declaration is not just a personal affirmation, it is a call to others who are seeking to step into the light of abundance. Let your words be a beacon of hope and an invitation to join a community dedicated to creating a reality of true prosperity. Imagine a life where every moment is lived with complete awareness, where your actions are not random or dictated by old, limiting beliefs, but are the direct expression of a well-aligned inner vision. In this life, you no longer waste energy on doubts or fears. Instead, you are focused on the opportunities that each day brings, and you trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor. Your mornings are filled with purpose and intention, and as you go about your day, you carry with you a quiet, unwavering confidence that nothing can shake your inner peace. Whether you are navigating a difficult work project, engaging in meaningful conversations with loved ones, or simply enjoying a moment of solitude, every experience is infused with the energy of abundance. You begin to see that the challenges you once feared are now opportunities for growth, and every setback is a lesson that propels you forward. This is the transformative power of alignment. It is the final piece of the puzzle, a state in which your inner beliefs and your external actions are no longer at odds with each other, but are in perfect harmony. When you are aligned, you no longer have to struggle against the current of life. Instead, you flow with it, moving effortlessly toward your highest goals. The universe responds to this harmony by opening doors that you never knew existed, by presenting opportunities that are perfectly suited to your talents and desires. In this state, success becomes not just a possibility, but an inevitability, a natural outgrowth of the way you live your life. The journey toward alignment is a continuous, dynamic process. It requires daily commitment, self-reflection, and the willingness to make adjustments as needed. There will be moments when you feel fully aligned, when every decision and every action seems to fall into place perfectly. And there will be moments when the old patterns try to reassert themselves, when the familiar voices of doubt and limitation creep back into your mind. But in those moments, you have the power to recalibrate, to remind yourself of your vision, and to take deliberate steps back into alignment. It is a process of constant fine-tuning, a practice that becomes more refined and intuitive with time. With each day that you commit to living in alignment with your inner truth, you build a stronger, more resilient foundation for the future, a foundation that is capable of withstanding any challenge and of adapting to any circumstance. Imagine, once again, the cumulative impact of living in alignment over the course of months and years. Every small act of conscious decision-making, every moment of self-reflection, and every time you choose to honor your inner vision, you are adding up to a powerful transformation. Slowly but surely, you begin to notice that the world around you is shifting as well. New opportunities arise, and the people you meet seem to share your energy and your values. You develop a reputation as someone who is not only successful but also deeply authentic and grounded, a person who has mastered the art of living in harmony with their true self. This ripple effect extends far beyond your own life, influencing those around you and creating a community of individuals who are all committed to the same higher purpose. I urge you now to take action. Reflect on your current level of alignment and consider the steps you can take to strengthen it further. Perhaps it is time to reassess your daily routine, to incorporate more practices that foster mindfulness and intentionality. Maybe you need to seek out mentors or join groups of like-minded individuals who can support you on your journey. Whatever your approach, know that every step you take toward alignment is a step toward a life of true abundance. And I invite you to share your commitment with our community. In the comments below, let us know what alignment means to you and how you plan to ensure that your actions always reflect your inner vision. If you feel that you are ready to embrace this powerful process and to live a life where every moment is in harmony with your highest aspirations, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration will serve as a powerful affirmation of your commitment and will help create a ripple of inspiration for others on the same path. Reflect on the transformative journey you have embarked upon, from deep identification, where you uncovered the hidden beliefs that once limited you, to total immersion, where you committed yourself fully to living the life you envisioned, and finally to alignment, where every thought and action coalesces into a seamless expression of your inner abundance. This journey is not linear or without challenges, but it is profoundly rewarding. It is the pathway to a reality where you are no longer constrained by the old limitations of your past, but instead are empowered to create a future filled with unlimited possibilities. The process of alignment is the ultimate culmination of your inner work, a state in which you become the very embodiment of prosperity, and where the external world naturally mirrors the wealth that flows from within. This is your moment to fully embrace the power of alignment. Understand that every conscious choice you make has the potential to shift your entire life. With each deliberate action, you are reinforcing the belief that you are worthy of all the abundance the universe has to offer. Your internal harmony, once achieved, becomes the driving force behind your success. It is a state of being where you live each day with clarity, purpose, and unwavering confidence, knowing that you are the master of your destiny, and that every challenge is merely an opportunity in disguise. I encourage you to sit with these thoughts and to let them inspire you to take bold, decisive action. Visualize your life as it could be, a life where every morning brings the promise of new opportunities, where every interaction is infused with positive energy, and where your inner wealth radiates outward, attracting success and abundance in every form. Consider the small adjustments you can make in your daily routine that will reinforce your alignment with this vision. Whether it is through meditation, journaling, or simply pausing to express gratitude for the blessings already present in your life, each moment of mindfulness brings you closer to the reality you desire. As you contemplate the power of alignment, remember that you are not alone on this journey. There is a community of individuals who, like you, are committed to living a life of true abundance, people who are ready to break free from the constraints of old, limiting beliefs and to step into a future defined by possibility and prosperity. Your experiences, your insights, and your willingness to share your journey are invaluable. They create a tapestry of inspiration that can help others see that transformation is not only possible, but inevitable when you align your inner world with your outer actions. I invite you to join this community in a shared celebration of growth and abundance. Please share your reflections and your commitments in the comments below. What steps will you take to ensure that your actions consistently mirror the prosperity you envision? How will you maintain alignment in the face of challenges? If you feel that you are ready to fully commit to this transformative process, type "I am ready" in the comments. Let your declaration be a rallying cry for a new way of living, a way of living where every thought, every decision, and every action is a deliberate step toward a future filled with limitless abundance. As you move forward from this moment of reflection and commitment, hold on to the knowledge that your inner alignment is the source of your external power. Every time you choose to live in harmony with your highest aspirations, you are not only transforming your life, but you are also contributing to a larger shift in the world around you, a shift toward a reality where true prosperity is accessible to all. The journey may be long, and there will undoubtedly be moments of challenge, but every step you take, every moment of conscious intention, builds a new foundation for a life that is rich, fulfilling, and abundant in every sense. Embrace the process wholeheartedly, knowing that the power to create the life you desire lies within you. Your mind is a powerful instrument, and when tuned to the frequency of alignment and abundance, it can orchestrate miracles in every area of your life. Now, as you reach the end of this exploration into the profound nature of alignment and the resetting of your financial thermostat, take a moment to breathe deeply and let the magnitude of these insights wash over you. Understand that you have the capacity to transform your reality from the inside out. Your internal world is not fixed, it is dynamic, adaptable, and capable of extraordinary change when you commit to it. This is the culmination of everything you have learned on this journey, that true wealth and success begin with a single, deliberate decision to shift your mindset, to challenge your old beliefs, and to fully align every aspect of your life with the energy of abundance. I invite you to carry this message in your heart and to share your journey with others. In the comments below, tell us how these concepts resonate with you. How will you begin to recalibrate your internal settings to match the life of abundance you desire? What specific practices will you implement to ensure that your inner vision is reflected in your daily actions? Your insights, your challenges, and your victories are all part of a collective journey, a shared commitment to rewriting the story of what is possible. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you are prepared to embrace the power of alignment and to unlock the limitless potential that lies within you. Let your words serve as an inspiration to others and as a testament to the transformative power of living in complete, unwavering harmony with your inner truth. Remember, the journey toward true prosperity is not measured by the flashiness of material possessions, but by the depth of your inner fulfillment. It is a journey of self-discovery, discipline, and relentless commitment to living as if your ideal life is already here. Every thought, every action, every moment of conscious intention builds upon the last, creating a powerful momentum that propels you toward a future filled with opportunities, joy, and abundance. Embrace this journey with passion and purpose, and know that as you align your inner world with your outer actions, you are not merely dreaming of success, you are actively creating it. The power to transform your life is already within you, waiting to be unleashed. Step forward with confidence, and let the journey of alignment and abundance begin anew each day. Have you ever found yourself in a moment of profound stillness, when the endless chatter of your thoughts finally quiets, and in that precious silence, you hear the gentle whisper of your deepest truth? It is in these moments of inner clarity that the next stage of your transformation begins, the transcendence of your old self and the full, unbridled awakening of your inner potential. This phase is about digging deeper than you ever have before, venturing into the unexplored corridors of your subconscious, and discovering the hidden reservoirs of creativity, resilience, and boundless abundance that reside within you. You start to realize that every struggle, every moment of hardship, has been meticulously preparing you for this very moment, a moment when you can finally dismantle the barriers that have long confined you and step into a life defined not by limitations but by infinite possibilities. At this stage, you begin to see that the journey toward true prosperity is not a linear progression but an intricate, evolving dance between the conscious and the subconscious mind. It is here, in the realm of inner transformation, that you learn to harness the full power of neuroplasticity, the brain's remarkable ability to rewire itself in response to your focused intention and deliberate actions. As you immerse yourself in advanced visualization techniques, every detail of your desired future comes to life with stunning clarity. You no longer merely imagine a life of wealth and success, you begin to feel it in every fiber of your being. Your heart pulses with the rhythm of abundance, and your mind, once clouded by doubts and limiting beliefs, starts to resonate with a frequency that attracts prosperity like a magnet. In these moments of deep internal work, you come to understand that your thoughts are not isolated, fleeting events, but the very building blocks of your reality. Each thought, each emotion, each belief is like a brushstroke on the canvas of your life. When you consciously choose to replace the old, self-limiting narratives with empowering, expansive ideas, you are not simply daydreaming, you are actively creating a new masterpiece. Imagine every day as a blank canvas, and every moment as an opportunity to paint a future that reflects the true depth of your potential. This isn't about donning a mask or pretending to be something you're not, it is a process of genuine self-discovery, a courageous confrontation with the inner voice that has dictated your life for so long. The journey demands vulnerability, persistence, and a fierce commitment to rewriting your internal code. As you delve further into this inner revolution, you begin to unravel the intricate layers of conditioning that have shaped your perceptions about wealth and success. You start by questioning those ingrained beliefs. Where did the idea that money is scarce or I'm not worthy of abundance come from? Who or what instilled these notions in you during your formative years? As you answer these questions, you may find that many of these limiting beliefs were not even truly yours. They were handed down by the environment, by societal expectations, by voices that no longer exist in your present reality. With this newfound awareness, you gain the power to choose which beliefs to keep and which to let go. In this sacred process of shedding old limitations, you begin to rewire your brain's neural pathways. Every time you consciously decide to replace a negative thought with one that resonates with abundance, you strengthen a new pathway, gradually erasing the old programming. This process is gradual, sometimes even imperceptible, but with unwavering persistence, the cumulative effect is nothing short of miraculous. In the midst of this transformative journey, you discover the art of surrender not to defeat, but to the flow of the universe. Surrender means releasing the desperate need to control every outcome, and instead, trusting that the universe is inherently abundant and that your inner transformation is already setting things in motion. When you surrender, you no longer wrestle with the tension of resistance, you simply allow the process to unfold with grace. This state of surrender is not about giving up. It is about letting go of the old fight and embracing a new way of being, one that is guided by intuition, inspired by possibility, and sustained by a deep, unshakable belief in your own worth. In these moments of surrender, you begin to experience a profound sense of inner peace, a calm assurance that every challenge is an opportunity for growth, every setback a lesson, and every moment a chance to align further with the energy of abundance. At this point in your journey, you might start to experience synchronicities, those seemingly coincidental events that occur with uncanny regularity, as if the universe is conspiring in your favor. You begin to notice that doors open when you least expect them, that the people you meet seem to share your vision, and that opportunities for advancement and joy present themselves in myriad forms. This is the visible manifestation of your inner transformation. It is the tangible proof that when you reprogram your mind to operate at the frequency of abundance, your entire reality shifts to reflect that state. The world around you becomes a mirror, reflecting the beauty and power of your newly awakened inner self. Throughout this process, there are moments when you might feel overwhelmed by the sheer magnitude of the change taking place within you. It is natural to encounter resistance, both from external circumstances and from the deep-seated habits of your own mind. But every moment of resistance is also an opportunity, a chance to pause, reflect, and reaffirm your commitment to this transformative journey. When you face challenges head-on and choose to view them as opportunities for further growth, you reinforce the neural pathways of resilience and strength. Each time you overcome an internal barrier, you add a layer of confidence to your being, gradually building an unbreakable foundation of self-belief. This is the power of persistent inner work, the steady, unyielding process of transforming your inner narrative until it becomes a beacon that guides every aspect of your life. It is crucial to understand that this journey is deeply personal and uniquely yours. No two paths will look exactly alike, and that is precisely what makes this process so beautiful. Your inner transformation is an intimate conversation between your conscious mind and your deepest self. It requires you to be honest with yourself, to face the parts of you that have long been shrouded in shadow, and to nurture those parts with compassion and understanding. The process is not always easy, it is often fraught with moments of doubt, fear, and uncertainty. Yet, every time you choose to engage with these feelings and to reframe them in a way that aligns with your vision of abundance, you are taking a bold, transformative step forward. This is the essence of true transformation. It is not a destination to be reached, but a continuous journey of self-discovery, growth, and the realization that you are, at your core, a being of infinite potential. I invite you now to pause and reflect on your own inner journey. Consider the moments when you have felt that spark of possibility, those rare instances when you caught a glimpse of a future where everything was possible. Think about the times when, despite the challenges you faced, you held on to a quiet inner knowing that you were destined for something greater. These moments, however fleeting, are the seeds of your transformation. They are the proof that your mind is capable of soaring beyond the limitations of your past and creating a future filled with boundless abundance. And as you nurture these seeds with consistent, deliberate action, they will grow into a majestic garden of possibilities, each one a testament to the power of your inner strength and resilience. Now, if you feel that stirring deep within your heart, a call to break free from the confines of old, limiting beliefs, I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. Tell us about the moments when you have sensed the potential for change, the times when you knew, even if only for a moment, that you could transcend your current reality. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to commit to this inner revolution, to let go of the fears that have held you back, and to embrace the limitless possibilities that await you. Your declaration is not merely a word, it is a powerful affirmation of your intent to live a life of true, lasting abundance, and it can serve as an inspiration for others who are on the same transformative journey. Now, let us shift our focus to the next vital phase of your inner evolution: integration. Integration is the art of weaving together all the insights, practices, and revelations of your inner work into a cohesive, living tapestry that informs every aspect of your life. It is the stage where the seeds of transformation that you have nurtured begin to bear fruit, where the new neural pathways you have forged start to become the default operating system of your mind. In this phase, you learn to live in complete harmony with the abundance you have consciously cultivated. It is a process of blending your inner vision with your everyday actions, so that your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors are no longer in conflict, but are aligned in a way that naturally manifests prosperity in every dimension of your existence. Integration is the culmination of all your hard work, a time when your inner transformation is fully embodied in your outward life. It is the moment when you no longer have to consciously think about practicing abundance because it has become an inherent part of who you are. Every decision you make, every action you take, flows effortlessly from this integrated state. This process is akin to the final act of a symphony, where all the individual notes and melodies come together in a harmonious, powerful crescendo. Your life, once fragmented by conflicting beliefs and inconsistent actions, now vibrates with a unified energy, a magnetic pull that draws in success, joy, and fulfillment. Imagine waking up each morning with a sense of completeness, where every part of your being is in perfect sync with the vision of prosperity you have nurtured. Your mind is clear, your heart is open, and your actions are guided by an unwavering inner light. As you move through your day, you no longer find yourself torn between old habits and new aspirations. Instead, there is a seamless flow, a state of effortless integration where your internal reality and external world coalesce into one unified expression of abundance. In this state, challenges no longer feel like disruptions, they are simply opportunities to further refine your integration, to adjust your course gently and with confidence. Even when faced with adversity, you remain centered, knowing that the strength of your inner transformation is unshakable. This is the power of integration. It is the process of making your new way of being so natural and deeply rooted that it becomes the essence of your identity. Integration is not a destination, but a continuous, evolving process. It requires you to remain vigilant, to continuously calibrate your internal state with your external actions. Every moment of mindfulness, every conscious decision to act in alignment with your vision, contributes to a more integrated, harmonious life. Over time, as you persist in this practice, the gaps between your inner dreams and your outer reality begin to close. You start to see that the abundance you once only imagined is now unfolding in real time. Opportunities appear effortlessly, relationships deepen, and even the mundane aspects of daily life become imbued with the energy of prosperity. This integration is the living proof that your inner work has not been in vain. It is the tangible manifestation of your commitment to growth, a reflection of the fact that you are now living in alignment with your true potential. Consider the everyday moments that define your life. Perhaps it is the way you handle a difficult conversation at work, the way you manage your finances, or the simple act of enjoying a quiet evening with loved ones. In each of these moments, integration means that your actions are a natural outflow of your inner transformation. You no longer have to force yourself to act differently. Instead, your new mindset is so ingrained that it naturally influences your behavior. The more you practice integration, the more seamless this transformation becomes. It is like a river that, once forced through a narrow channel, eventually finds its own natural path, flowing freely and powerfully toward the ocean of abundance. This is the ultimate goal of integration, to create a state of being where every aspect of your life reflects the rich, boundless potential that resides within you. Integration also invites you to celebrate your progress. As you look back on the journey you have undertaken, from deep identification through total immersion, alignment, and now integration, you will find that every step has been significant. Each small victory, each moment of conscious change, is a building block in the edifice of your new reality. Take time to acknowledge these achievements, however modest they may seem. Celebrate the fact that you have chosen to live in a way that honors your true potential, and share your triumphs with others. Your story is a testament to the power of inner transformation, and by sharing it, you inspire others to embark on their own journeys of integration. I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. What does integration look like in your life? How do you ensure that your inner transformation continues to shine through in every action you take? If you feel that you have reached a stage where your inner world is beginning to merge seamlessly with your outer reality, type "I am ready" in the comments as a declaration of your commitment to live an integrated life of abundance. As you immerse yourself in the process of integration, you will begin to notice that the world around you is transforming in tandem with your inner evolution. Every interaction becomes a testament to your newfound alignment. Every challenge is met with the calm assurance of someone who knows that their inner strength is unassailable. The energy of integration radiates outward, drawing to you the resources, relationships, and opportunities that resonate with your highest vision. It is a process of continual growth, where every day is a chance to refine your alignment further, to fine-tune the balance between your internal dreams and your external actions. The beauty of this journey is that integration is not an endpoint, it is a way of life. It is the ongoing practice of living in a state of harmony with your deepest aspirations, of allowing your inner truth to guide every step you take. As you continue to integrate, you may find that the boundaries between your inner world and the outer world begin to dissolve. You become so attuned to the energy of abundance that it permeates every facet of your existence, creating a seamless, effortless flow of prosperity. This is the transformative power of integration. It turns every moment into an opportunity for growth, every experience into a lesson in abundance, and every day into a celebration of your infinite potential. I urge you to commit to this journey of integration with the same passion and determination that you have shown in every step thus far. Recognize that every moment you invest in aligning your inner vision with your daily actions is a step toward a life of profound, lasting abundance. Embrace the challenges along the way, for they are the catalysts for deeper transformation. And as you continue on this path, remember that you are not alone. There is a community of like-minded individuals who are also committed to living an integrated life of prosperity, and your voice, your story, is a vital part of this collective journey. Now, as you reflect on the transformative power of integration, I invite you to share your insights in the comments below. Tell us how you have experienced the merging of your inner and outer worlds, and what practices have helped you maintain this alignment. Your experiences, your challenges, and your successes are a source of inspiration for all of us, and by sharing them, you contribute to a ripple effect of abundance that extends far beyond your own life. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you feel that you are prepared to fully embrace the process of integration, to live each day as a seamless expression of your inner truth, and to continue your journey toward a life of unlimited prosperity. Your commitment is a beacon of hope, a reminder that the power to transform your life lies not in external validation, but in the unwavering strength of your own inner vision. As you continue to walk this path, let the realization sink in that integration is the final, most empowering phase of your inner revolution. It is the moment when all the work you have done on identifying, immersing, and aligning your thoughts finally coalesces into a state of being that is unshakable and utterly transformative. You are no longer a person defined by external limitations or by the echoes of a past filled with scarcity. Instead, you have become a living embodiment of abundance, a being who radiates prosperity in every word, every gesture, and every action. The universe responds to this energy in miraculous ways, showering you with opportunities, connections, and blessings that affirm the truth that you are worthy of all the richness that life has to offer. In this ultimate phase, you come to see that the journey of inner transformation is a lifelong adventure, a continuous process of learning, growing, and evolving. There is no final destination, only the ever-unfolding journey of becoming the best version of yourself. And with every step you take, every conscious choice you make, you add another stroke to the masterpiece of your life. This is the power of integration, a force that, once fully embraced, turns the act of living into a work of art, a harmonious symphony of thought and action that reverberates with the promise of infinite abundance. So, as you stand on the threshold of this new chapter in your life, take a deep breath and let the full power of your inner transformation wash over you. Embrace the journey of integration with an open heart and a determined spirit, knowing that every moment is an opportunity to live in complete harmony with your deepest aspirations. And remember, the process is as beautiful as the destination. Each step, no matter how small, is a testament to your courage, your resilience, and your unwavering commitment to creating a life of true prosperity. I invite you now to join the conversation in the comments below. Share with us what integration means to you, the practices that have helped you merge your inner vision with your daily actions, and the ways in which you continue to cultivate a life of seamless abundance. Your reflections are not only a validation of your own journey, but they are also a source of inspiration and empowerment for others who are striving to break free from the confines of old beliefs and step into a reality where abundance flows effortlessly. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to embrace the final phase of integration and to live every day as a reflection of your inner truth. Let your voice resonate as a declaration of your commitment to a future that is as rich, vibrant, and limitless as you have always dreamed it could be. As you move forward, hold fast to the knowledge that every thought, every decision, every action is an opportunity to build the life you desire. The integration of your inner transformation with your outer reality is not an endpoint, it is an ongoing, dynamic process that will continue to evolve and expand as you do. Embrace the power of integration, knowing that it is the key to unlocking a future where every possibility is within reach. Your journey toward true, lasting prosperity is unfolding right now, in this very moment, and the power to shape that future lies within you. Step confidently into this new era of your life, and let your inner light guide you toward a destiny that reflects the full brilliance of your being. Have you ever felt that the universe is trying to speak to you in subtle, almost imperceptible ways, whispering secrets of abundance and untold potential into the quiet corners of your mind? Imagine for a moment that you are standing at the threshold of a new reality, one where the very fabric of your existence is about to be transformed by the power of your inner vision. In this moment, every experience, every thought, and every emotion converges into a singular, profound insight that the true source of prosperity lies not in external circumstances or material accumulation, but in the relentless, purposeful cultivation of your inner world. You come to understand that your life is like a vast canvas, and each day, with every conscious decision and deliberate thought, you are painting a picture of who you truly are and what you are destined to become. This is not mere wishful thinking. It is a scientifically validated process of reprogramming your brain, where the age-old wisdom of prosperity is interwoven with the latest breakthroughs in neuroscience. Through the magic of neuroplasticity, you learn that your brain is a dynamic, ever-changing organ, capable of forging new neural pathways and rewriting the stories it has told itself for years. Every time you replace a thought of scarcity with one of abundance, you are, in effect, installing a new operating system that aligns you with the infinite potential of the universe. Imagine the cumulative power of this process. Each time you choose to let go of limiting beliefs and embrace a vision of limitless possibility, you are dismantling the old, rusty frameworks that have long dictated your financial destiny. You start to notice that the obstacles which once seemed insurmountable, the fears of failure, the anxiety over money, the self-doubt that whispered, "You are not enough," are gradually being replaced by a deep, unshakable confidence in your own worth. It is as if you have been living behind a foggy window, and now, as you actively clear away the condensation of old patterns and negative thoughts, the brilliant light of possibility begins to pour in. You begin to see clearly that the only true limitations are those that exist within the confines of your own mind, and once you realize this, the door to abundance swings wide open. Every new idea, every moment of inspired action, reinforces the truth that you have the power to sculpt your reality, brick by brick, thought by thought, action by action. At this stage of your transformation, you are called to embrace a radical shift in perspective, a reawakening of the innate, universal energy that flows through every being. This is the moment when you start to recognize that true prosperity is not something to be chased or forced. It is a natural state of being that emerges when you are fully in tune with your inner self. You begin to understand that every challenge you encounter, every setback that once filled you with despair, is actually a stepping stone on your journey toward a more abundant life. The universe, in all its infinite wisdom, has been sending you signals all along, urging you to look within and rediscover the power that has always resided in you. And now, with each new day, as you reaffirm your commitment to living from a place of deep inner abundance, you start to witness a profound transformation, not just in your thoughts and feelings, but in every aspect of your life. The old narratives of scarcity and limitation slowly fade into the background, replaced by a vibrant, resonant energy that beckons opportunity, joy, and success. In these transformative moments, you find yourself in a state of deep introspection, where the boundaries between the conscious and subconscious dissolve. You begin to explore the recesses of your mind, uncovering memories and beliefs that have silently governed your decisions. You ask yourself the difficult questions: where did my beliefs about money come from? What messages did I receive in my childhood about wealth and success? How have these ingrained ideas held me back from achieving my true potential? And as you dig deeper, you start to see that many of these beliefs were not your own. They were imposed upon you by an environment steeped in scarcity and fear. This revelation is both liberating and empowering. It means that the barriers you once thought were immutable are, in fact, malleable. They can be dismantled, reconfigured, and replaced with beliefs that honor your inherent worth and boundless potential. This process of inner deconstruction and reconstruction is the cornerstone of true transformation, a deliberate, conscious effort to rewrite the mental scripts that have dictated your life thus far. Imagine a person who has spent years grappling with the notion that financial success is reserved for others, that abundance is a rare and elusive commodity. Over time, this person has internalized messages that have limited their thinking, messages that have sown seeds of doubt and fear. They might have heard phrases like, "Money doesn't grow on trees," or "You have to work hard just to get by," so often that these ideas became a permanent part of their self-identity. Yet, one day, a spark of insight illuminates their mind. They begin to question these long-held beliefs, to challenge the notion that they are doomed to a life of mediocrity and struggle. Slowly but surely, they start to replace these negative thoughts with empowering affirmations such as, "I am worthy of abundance," and "There is an infinite supply of wealth available to me." With every conscious affirmation, they are not simply wishing for a better future, they are actively reprogramming their brain. Neuroscientific research shows that such deliberate mental practice creates new neural connections, effectively overriding the old, limiting ones. This is the transformative power of deep identification, the realization that you hold the key to your own destiny in your hands, that every thought you choose to nurture is a building block for the future you desire. As you continue to engage in this inner work, you begin to see that your financial destiny is not predetermined by your past or your circumstances. Instead, it is shaped by the thoughts and beliefs that you choose to cultivate. The process is gradual and requires daily commitment, yet its rewards are profound and far-reaching. Over time, you start to experience a subtle shift in your energy, a newfound confidence that permeates every aspect of your life. You become more open to opportunities, more willing to take risks, and more resilient in the face of challenges. And as you nurture these positive changes within, you begin to notice that your external reality starts to shift in tandem. Doors open where once there were only closed windows, and you find that the world around you is responding to the transformation taking place within your mind. This is the visible manifestation of the inner work you have been doing, a tangible proof that the power to create a life of true abundance lies within you. I invite you now, dear reader, to take a moment for deep reflection and to share your insights with our community. In the comments below, tell us about the limiting beliefs you have uncovered in your own journey. How have these beliefs held you back? And what empowering affirmations are you ready to embrace? If you feel that stirring deep within your heart, a desire to break free from the old patterns and to step into a life defined by infinite possibility, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your voice matters, and your commitment is not only a declaration of your own intent but an inspiration to everyone who reads your story. Let us know that you are ready to embrace this transformative process and to rewrite the narrative of your life with the language of abundance and success. Now, as we transition into the next phase of our journey, imagine the culmination of all the inner work you have been nurturing, an extraordinary state of integration where every aspect of your being is in perfect harmony with your deepest desires. This is the ultimate manifestation of your inner transformation, the seamless blending of your thoughts, emotions, and actions into a cohesive whole that radiates the energy of prosperity. In this phase, every choice you make, every step you take, is a natural expression of your inner truth. There is no longer any dissonance between who you are internally and how you behave externally. Instead, your entire life becomes a living testament to the power of conscious transformation, a symphony where every note is played in perfect unison with the melody of abundance that resonates at the core of your being. Imagine waking up each day and feeling an overwhelming sense of clarity, a knowing that, without effort, every decision you make is perfectly aligned with your highest vision. In this state of complete integration, you experience a profound inner peace, a steady confidence that comes from knowing that your mind, body, and spirit are all in harmony. You no longer have to struggle with conflicting emotions or second-guess your decisions because every action flows effortlessly from the rich, abundant energy that has been cultivated within you. It is as if you have finally unlocked the secret to a life where every moment is imbued with purpose and every challenge is met with an unyielding determination to succeed. The external world, in turn, begins to mirror this inner transformation. Opportunities seem to arise spontaneously, relationships deepen with genuine connection, and even the most daunting obstacles transform into stepping stones that lead you ever closer to your dreams. This phase of integration is not merely about achieving a temporary state of balance, it is about making that balance a permanent, integral part of who you are. It is a continuous, evolving process that requires you to remain vigilant, to consistently calibrate your inner state with your external actions, and to celebrate every moment of alignment along the way. Integration is the embodiment of your journey, a state in which you are no longer defined by the limitations of your past but are empowered to create a future that reflects your deepest values and aspirations. In this state, every experience is a confirmation that you are living the life you were meant to live, a life where abundance flows naturally, effortlessly, and without condition. Imagine a person who has reached this state of integration. Every morning, they rise with a sense of purpose and enthusiasm, confident in the knowledge that their inner transformation is the foundation of their success. As they go about their day, they are fully present in every interaction, every task, every moment of decision-making. Their actions are not driven by external pressures or the need to impress others, they are the authentic expression of a life lived in alignment with a vision of limitless possibility. When challenges arise, they do not crumble under the weight of fear or doubt, instead, they face them with a calm, resolute confidence, knowing that every setback is simply a detour on the path to even greater abundance. Their relationships are enriched by a genuine warmth and openness, and their work is infused with a creativity and passion that inspire those around them. This is the transformative power of integration, a state where your inner world and your outer reality are inextricably linked, creating a harmonious flow of energy that propels you toward a future of unimaginable prosperity. The science behind this transformation is as fascinating as it is encouraging. Researchers have shown that when your thoughts and actions are in alignment, your brain functions at an optimal level. The neural pathways that support positive, creative thinking become stronger, and the brain releases neurochemicals that promote a sense of well-being and resilience. This biological process, driven by the simple act of living in alignment with your inner vision, creates a self-sustaining cycle of growth and abundance. It is as if your very cells are responding to the energy of your mind, vibrating in harmony with the frequency of prosperity. Over time, this harmonious state becomes the norm, a natural, effortless way of being that transforms every aspect of your life. The challenges of the past fade into memory, replaced by a vibrant, optimistic vision of the future. Now, I invite you to reflect on your own journey toward integration. Have you noticed moments when your inner state and your external actions have aligned so perfectly that you felt unstoppable? Think about those instances, the times when you acted with complete confidence, when every decision felt like it was guided by a deep, inner knowing. These moments are the seeds of integration, proof that the work you have done on your inner self is beginning to bear fruit. As you continue on this path, you will find that these moments become more frequent and more powerful, until eventually, they form the very fabric of your daily life. The integration of your inner vision with your outer reality is not a destination to be reached, but a continuous journey, a journey that unfolds with each conscious, deliberate action you take. I encourage you to share your experiences in the comments below. What does integration look like for you? How have you witnessed the seamless merging of your inner transformation with your everyday actions? If you feel that your inner and outer worlds are beginning to resonate in perfect harmony, type "I am ready" in the comments to affirm your commitment to living an integrated life of abundance. Your voice is a powerful testament to the transformative process we are all a part of, and by sharing your journey, you help create a supportive community of individuals who believe in the limitless potential of the human spirit. Imagine a future where every day unfolds with the effortless grace of integration, a life where you no longer have to force change because your inner transformation is so deeply ingrained that it naturally expresses itself in every thought, word, and action. In this future, the challenges you once dreaded are met with a quiet confidence and a resilient spirit. Opportunities, once hidden in the shadows of doubt, now shine brightly before you. The energy of your inner being flows outward, attracting success, joy, and prosperity in all its forms. This is the life that awaits you when you fully embrace the power of integration, a life that is rich, fulfilling, and undeniably abundant. The journey to integration is a lifelong adventure, one that requires ongoing dedication, self-reflection, and the courage to continue evolving. It is a path marked by both triumphs and challenges, but every step you take brings you closer to the realization of your true potential. And as you build this integrated way of being, you will find that the obstacles of the past no longer have the power to hold you back. Instead, they become valuable lessons, stepping stones that pave the way to a future where abundance is not just a fleeting moment, but a permanent state of being. I invite you to carry this message forward in your daily life and to share your reflections with those around you. In the comments below, let us know how you plan to continue nurturing the integration of your inner vision with your outer reality. What practices, habits, or routines have helped you maintain this harmonious state? How do you overcome the moments of doubt that sometimes threaten to disrupt your flow? Your insights and experiences are invaluable. They not only reinforce your own journey but also serve as a guiding light for others seeking to transform their lives from the inside out. If you feel the call to continue on this transformative path, type "I am ready" in the comments, and let your words be a declaration of your commitment to living a life of true, unwavering integration and abundance. As you immerse yourself in this transformative process, remember that the journey toward integration is an act of self-love, a recognition that you are worthy of every bit of success, joy, and prosperity that the universe has to offer. Every moment you choose to live in alignment with your inner truth, every step you take to let go of old limitations, you are crafting a future that is uniquely and beautifully yours. The process may be gradual and sometimes challenging, but the rewards are profound. When your inner world is fully integrated with your outer actions, you unlock the door to a reality where every possibility is within reach, and every dream you nurture takes root and blossoms into something extraordinary. Let this be your invitation to a new way of living, a way where your inner transformation is not an abstract concept, but a lived, vibrant reality that touches every aspect of your existence. Embrace the power of integration, knowing that with every deliberate thought and every intentional action, you are creating a legacy of abundance that will inspire generations to come. Now, I encourage you to join the conversation. Share your thoughts, your challenges, and your victories in the comments below. Let us build together a community of individuals who are dedicated to living in perfect harmony with their inner vision, a community that declares, with unwavering certainty, that true prosperity begins from within. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to step into this new era of integrated living, and let your declaration be the spark that ignites a transformative movement, uniting all those who believe in the power of their inner light to create a future of limitless abundance. Have you ever reached a moment in your life when the relentless pace of everyday worries suddenly gives way to an overwhelming sense of clarity, a moment when you feel that every hardship, every setback, and every ounce of self-doubt has been leading you, inexorably, toward a breakthrough? In these moments of profound revelation, you begin to see that the true source of your power lies not in the external world of fleeting symbols or material trappings, but in the untapped potential of your inner self. It is here, in this deep reservoir of possibility, that you discover the next stage of your transformation, a stage where you begin to harness the full force of your innate creativity and resilience. You come to understand that every experience you have endured was not a punishment or an indication of your limitations, but rather a carefully designed lesson, a stepping stone on your journey toward becoming the person you were always meant to be. This is the time when the old barriers start to crumble, and you open yourself up to an entirely new way of perceiving and interacting with the world around you. In this stage of awakening, you start to notice that the persistent inner voice that once told you that you were not enough begins to soften. The negative narratives that have haunted you for years, the ones that insisted money is hard to earn, that success is reserved for others, that abundance is an elusive mirage, begin to lose their grip on your consciousness. Instead, you discover a new, empowering dialogue emerging from within. Every time you consciously choose to affirm your worth, every moment you replace doubt with the unwavering belief that you are capable of extraordinary things, you are, in effect, reprogramming your mind. This is not merely an exercise in positive thinking, it is a radical, transformative process that rewires the neural pathways of your brain, unlocking the power of neuroplasticity that lies dormant within you. With each deliberate thought, each carefully chosen word, you begin to build a new inner landscape, one where the old limitations are replaced with an infinite vision of possibility. Imagine for a moment that every experience you once perceived as an insurmountable obstacle now appears to you as a challenge designed to sharpen your skills, to elevate your spirit, and to prepare you for a future of unprecedented abundance. The trials that once filled you with anxiety now serve as fuel for your determination. You begin to see that your life is not defined by the circumstances that have shaped you in the past, but by the possibilities that lie ahead. In this state of deep inner transformation, you realize that the keys to unlocking wealth, success, and true fulfillment are already in your hands. You are not waiting for external validation or the approval of others, you are tapping into a wellspring of inner potential that has been waiting patiently for you to claim it. It is in this powerful state of awakening that you experience the beauty of surrender, an acceptance that does not mean giving up, but rather letting go of the need to control every outcome. Surrender, in this context, is the art of releasing the tension between your old self and the new possibilities that beckon you forward. It is the moment when you recognize that the universe is abundant, and that your life is a reflection of the beliefs you hold deep within. By surrendering to the flow of life, you free yourself from the endless cycle of resistance and struggle. Instead of fighting against the current, you learn to swim with it, to trust that every twist and turn in your journey is guiding you toward your highest good. This profound trust in the process of transformation fills you with an inner peace that radiates outward, touching every aspect of your life. At this point, you begin to notice the subtle yet unmistakable signs of synchronicity, those miraculous coincidences that occur when your inner state aligns perfectly with the energy of the universe. Doors that once seemed firmly shut now swing open with ease, and opportunities that once appeared as distant dreams begin to manifest in your everyday experience. You start to realize that the shifts taking place within you are not isolated incidents, they are part of a grand, interconnected tapestry of change that encompasses every facet of your existence. The more you nurture this inner revolution, the more you begin to see that the external world is simply mirroring the transformation that is occurring within. This realization is both humbling and exhilarating, for it confirms that the power to shape your destiny lies not in external circumstances, but within the depths of your own being. As you continue to explore this new realm of inner potential, you naturally become curious about the precise mechanisms that underlie this transformation. Modern neuroscience provides a compelling explanation. Our brains are capable of remarkable change through neuroplasticity, the process by which new neural pathways are forged in response to our thoughts and experiences. Every time you consciously choose to challenge a limiting belief or to embrace a more empowering thought, you are triggering this process of neuroplastic change. Over time, these new neural connections become stronger, gradually replacing the old, disempowering ones. It is as if you are rewiring your brain's operating system, installing a new version that is optimized for creativity, resilience, and success. The scientific evidence is irrefutable. The power to change your reality lies in your ability to change your mind. And when you commit to this process with full heart and unwavering determination, the transformation is not only possible, it is inevitable. Let us now shift our focus to the profound and transformative phase known as integration. Integration is the art of weaving together every insight, every practice, every conscious decision into a cohesive whole that becomes your way of life. It is the stage where the fruits of your inner work are fully realized in your external reality, a moment when the once disparate parts of your existence come together in perfect harmony. In this phase, every thought, every emotion, every action is in alignment with your highest vision of abundance, and you begin to live a life that is not defined by moments of struggle, but by a continuous flow of prosperity and joy. Imagine waking up each day with an unshakable sense of unity, a feeling that every part of your being is working together in perfect concert to create the life you have always dreamed of. In this state of integration, you are no longer a person divided by conflicting beliefs or torn between the old and the new. Instead, you are whole, a complete, harmonious expression of your inner truth. The transformation you have undergone is not a temporary change or a fleeting burst of inspiration, it is a profound reorganization of your entire being. Every decision you make, whether it is a major career move or a simple act of kindness, flows naturally from this state of alignment. The energy of abundance that you have cultivated within radiates outwards, drawing opportunities, people, and resources to you with an almost magnetic force. In this phase, the once rigid boundaries between your inner world and your outer life begin to blur. You discover that the process of integration is not about achieving a static state of perfection, but about embracing the ongoing, dynamic interplay between who you are and what you do. Every experience becomes a chance to further refine your alignment, to fine-tune the balance between your thoughts and your actions. When challenges arise, you no longer see them as disruptions to your newfound harmony. Instead, you view them as opportunities to deepen your understanding, to learn, and to grow even further. This continuous process of integration transforms not only your actions but the very quality of your life. You begin to live with a sense of ease and purpose that comes from knowing that every moment is infused with the energy of your highest potential. Integration is also about celebrating your progress, the small victories that, over time, accumulate into a profound shift in your life's trajectory. Perhaps you notice that you no longer feel the old, paralyzing fear when faced with financial decisions. Maybe you find that you are naturally drawn to opportunities that resonate with your vision of abundance, and that setbacks, instead of derailing you, serve as valuable lessons that propel you forward. These moments of alignment, however fleeting, are the building blocks of a new reality. They are the proof that the inner work you have committed to is bearing fruit in ways that are both tangible and deeply fulfilling. The more you celebrate these victories, the more you reinforce the neural pathways of success, creating a self-perpetuating cycle of growth and abundance that transforms your entire life. Now, take a moment to imagine the endless possibilities that arise when your inner vision and your outer actions are in perfect sync. Visualize a life where every morning you wake up with the certainty that you are living your truth, a life where your decisions, your relationships, and your accomplishments all reflect the deep, abiding abundance that has taken root within you. In this integrated state, challenges become stepping stones rather than obstacles, and every experience is an opportunity to further align with the limitless potential that you embody. It is a life where you no longer have to force yourself to feel positive or to act in ways that contradict your true self. Instead, every action flows naturally from the vibrant energy of your inner world. I invite you to share your reflections on this transformative journey in the comments below. Have you experienced moments of integration where your inner vision and outer reality aligned so perfectly that you felt unstoppable? What practices or experiences have helped you maintain this harmonious state? Your insights are not only a testament to your own journey, but they also serve as a beacon of inspiration for others who are striving to create a life of true, lasting abundance. If you feel that you are ready to fully embrace this integrated way of being, where every thought, emotion, and action is a seamless expression of your inner truth, please type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration is a powerful affirmation of your commitment to living a life where inner transformation is not just an idea, but a daily reality. As you continue on this path, remember that the process of integration is a lifelong adventure, a continuous evolution that requires you to remain open, curious, and committed to your own growth. Each day offers a new opportunity to fine-tune your alignment, to let go of what no longer serves you, and to embrace the boundless potential that lies within. With every conscious decision you make, you are contributing to a future where your life is a living, breathing work of art, a masterpiece crafted from the delicate balance of your inner wisdom and your outer actions. The journey toward integration is both exhilarating and humbling. It teaches you that the true measure of success is not found in external accolades or material possessions, but in the depth of your inner fulfillment and the authenticity with which you live your life. It is about finding joy in the process of becoming, in the ongoing pursuit of excellence, and in the unwavering belief that you are capable of creating a reality that reflects the richness of your inner world. This is the ultimate transformation, the moment when every fiber of your being resonates with the energy of abundance, and when the life you once only dreamed of becomes your everyday reality. I encourage you now, as you contemplate the profound insights of integration and the limitless potential it unlocks, to take a deep breath and let your inner light shine. Embrace the full power of this transformative process, knowing that every step you take brings you closer to the life you are destined to live. Your inner vision, once nurtured and aligned with your outer actions, becomes a force that not only propels you forward but also inspires those around you. The ripple effect of your transformation is far-reaching. It touches the lives of others and contributes to a collective shift toward a more abundant, empowered way of being. In the comments below, please share your journey with us. Tell us about the moments when you have felt that deep integration between your inner self and your outer actions. What practices have helped you achieve this state of harmony, and how do you plan to continue nurturing it in your daily life? Your stories, your challenges, and your victories are invaluable. They not only validate your own experience but also serve as guiding lights for others who are on the same transformative path. If you are ready to fully embrace the power of integration and to live every day as a seamless expression of your inner abundance, type "I am ready" in the comments. Let your voice be heard as a declaration of your commitment to a life where every moment is filled with the energy of limitless possibility. Reflect on the remarkable journey you have undertaken, from the initial awakening, through the rigorous process of deep identification, total immersion, alignment, and now integration. Each phase has built upon the last, creating a solid foundation for a future where your inner vision is the driving force behind every success. The path has not been without challenges, but every obstacle has served as an opportunity to grow, to learn, and to become more fully the person you were always meant to be. And now, as you stand on the threshold of this new era of integrated living, know that the power to transform your reality lies within you. Your mind is a wellspring of infinite potential, and as you continue to align your inner world with your outer actions, you will discover that nothing is beyond your reach. This is the culmination of your journey, a living testament to the incredible power of the human spirit to overcome, to evolve, and to create a life that is truly extraordinary. As you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that every thought you nurture, every decision you make, and every action you take is a step toward a future defined by abundance and joy. Embrace the integration of your inner transformation and let it guide you as you continue to build a legacy of prosperity that will inspire generations to come. Now, I invite you to join this vibrant conversation in the comments below. Share your experiences, your insights, and your hopes for the future. Let us celebrate together the transformative power of integration and the boundless potential that lies within each of us. If you feel that you are ready to step into this new reality, one where your inner and outer worlds are perfectly aligned, type "I am ready" in the comments, and let your declaration be a rallying cry for all those who believe that true prosperity begins from within. Have you ever reached a point in your journey when it seems as if every lesson, every challenge, and every triumph has been leading you to an even higher state of consciousness, a level where the boundaries between your inner world and the outer universe blur into one seamless flow of abundance? In these rare, awe-inspiring moments, you realize that your destiny is not something handed to you by fate or circumstance, but rather it is something you create with every thought, every decision, and every action. It is at this stage that you begin to experience the ultimate synthesis of all the inner work you have done up to now, a state of being where you not only manifest prosperity but live it as an inherent part of your existence. This is the phase where you transcend the limitations of your past, fully embodying the essence of your highest potential, and every moment of your life radiates the energy of abundance. It is here that you witness the culmination of your transformation, a deep, abiding integration of every fiber of your being with the universal force of prosperity. At this advanced stage, you come to understand that the secret to enduring success and fulfillment lies in a total, unwavering commitment to living your truth every single day. The process that began with an awakening, the recognition that your thoughts shape your reality, has evolved into a profound reprogramming of your entire mind. The neural pathways once entrenched in scarcity and limitation are being replaced, gradually and persistently, by vibrant networks of possibility, resilience, and creative potential. Every time you replace an old, disempowering thought with a powerful affirmation of your worth, you are not merely engaging in wishful thinking, you are actively rewriting the very code of your brain. This reconditioning is the foundation upon which a truly abundant life is built, a life in which you are no longer at the mercy of external circumstances, but rather you are the master of your destiny, sculpting reality with every deliberate choice. Imagine, for a moment, that your inner landscape is like an expansive, fertile garden. In the early days of your journey, this garden may have been overrun with weeds of self-doubt, fear, and limiting beliefs. But as you have committed to the process of deep identification and total immersion, you have painstakingly begun to clear away those weeds and plant seeds of hope, possibility, and self-empowerment. Now, as you enter this advanced phase, the garden has transformed into a lush, thriving ecosystem where every plant, every flower, and every tree is a manifestation of your inner potential. The energy of abundance flows effortlessly through you, nourishing every aspect of your life. In this state, you move through the world with an unshakable confidence, a quiet, yet powerful certainty that everything you need is already within you, and that the universe is eager to respond to the vibration of your highest self. This is not a process that happens overnight. It is the result of years of conscious practice, of daily rituals that have slowly but surely built up your inner strength. Perhaps you have spent countless hours meditating, journaling, and visualizing the life you desire. You may have read inspiring books, attended transformative workshops, and connected with like-minded individuals who have helped you see that the limitations you once believed were insurmountable are nothing more than conditioned responses from a past life. Each of these actions, though seemingly small in isolation, has contributed to a monumental shift in your inner state. The cumulative effect is a mind that is tuned to the frequency of prosperity, a mind that naturally attracts wealth, success, and joy. At this stage, every challenge you encounter becomes an opportunity to further refine your alignment with abundance. When obstacles arise, you no longer react with fear or despair. Instead, you view them as signals from the universe, gentle nudges to redirect your energy, to reassess your priorities, and to tap even deeper into your inner wisdom. You understand that setbacks are not failures, but rather essential parts of the process of growth. Each difficulty is a lesson that prepares you for an even greater breakthrough. This mindset transforms the way you experience life. What once might have been perceived as a daunting challenge now appears as a stepping stone, a necessary part of the journey toward your ultimate vision of success. This deep integration of inner transformation with outward expression creates a magnetic field around you, a field that attracts opportunities, resources, and connections that resonate with your newly aligned state of being. You begin to notice that the people you encounter, the environments you enter, and even the challenges you face seem to be in perfect harmony with the abundance you now embody. It is as though the universe itself has recognized the shift in your vibration and is responding accordingly, showering you with synchronicities and serendipitous events that confirm your new reality. Every time you experience a moment of unexpected success or receive an opportunity that seems perfectly timed, you are witnessing the external manifestation of your internal work. This is the power of living a life of true integration, a life where your inner vision is no longer confined to the realm of thought, but is actively shaping the world around you. The beauty of this stage is that it is both deeply personal and universally resonant. On a personal level, you begin to see yourself as the embodiment of abundance, free from the self-imposed limitations that once held you back. Your self-esteem soars, your relationships flourish, and your daily experiences are infused with a sense of purpose and joy that you may have only dreamed of before. On a universal level, you become a beacon of inspiration, a living testament to the incredible power of the human mind to transform reality. Your journey, with all its challenges and triumphs, becomes a guiding light for others who are searching for a way out of the cycle of scarcity. And when you share your story, when you speak from the depths of your transformed heart, you create a ripple effect that touches countless lives, encouraging others to embark on their own path of inner revolution. In this advanced phase of integration, the process is not merely about sustaining the changes you have made, but about continually expanding and deepening them. It is about recognizing that the journey toward true prosperity is an ongoing adventure, a continuous evolution of the mind and spirit. Every day presents a new opportunity to reinforce your alignment, to fine-tune your inner settings, and to explore new dimensions of abundance that you may not have even imagined before. This is the essence of living a life of limitless possibility, the understanding that the process of transformation never truly ends, but is a dynamic, ever-unfolding journey of self-discovery and growth. Think about the moments when you have felt that deep, abiding sense of connection with the universe, a time when everything seemed to fall into place, and you experienced a profound inner knowing that you were exactly where you needed to be. These moments are the culmination of years of inner work, the proof that every conscious effort to align your thoughts and actions with the energy of abundance has paid off. They are the living proof that the power to create your destiny lies not in external circumstances, but in the strength and clarity of your inner vision. And as you continue to cultivate this state of integration, you will find that the world around you transforms in response to your inner light. At this point in your journey, you may begin to ask yourself, what is next? How do I continue to build on this foundation of integration and ensure that I remain in alignment with my highest self? The answer is both simple and profound. It is to embrace a mindset of perpetual growth and to remain committed to the daily practices that have brought you this far. Whether it is through meditation, mindful reflection, ongoing education, or the continuous pursuit of new experiences, the key is to never become complacent. True prosperity is not a static destination, it is a dynamic state of being that evolves as you do. It requires you to be constantly curious, to seek out new challenges, and to celebrate every small victory along the way. Imagine a life where each day is a celebration of your inner abundance, where every challenge is met with the quiet assurance of someone who knows that they have the power to overcome. In this life, you are not defined by the obstacles you encounter, but by the strength and resilience with which you rise above them. Your every action is a deliberate, conscious choice to live in alignment with your highest vision, and as you do so, you create a self-reinforcing cycle of positivity that propels you ever forward. This is the transformative power of integration. It is the realization that the quality of your life is determined not by external factors, but by the depth of your inner harmony and the clarity of your purpose. At this stage, you become an inspiration not only to yourself but to everyone around you. Your journey is a living, breathing testament to the idea that true transformation comes from within. And as you continue to share your experiences, your insights, and your triumphs with others, you help create a community of like-minded souls who are committed to living a life of true, unbridled abundance. I invite you now to reflect on your own journey toward integration and to share your insights in the comments below. What are the practices that have helped you align your inner vision with your daily actions? How have you witnessed the ripple effects of your inner transformation in your external reality? If you feel that the time has come to fully embrace this integrated way of living, type "I am ready" in the comments to declare your commitment to a future where every moment is infused with the energy of abundance. Your declaration is a powerful affirmation of your intent and a beacon for others who are ready to step into their own power. As you take these final steps toward full integration, remember that your journey is not measured by the flashiness of external symbols, but by the quiet, steadfast transformation that unfolds within. Every time you choose to live with intention, every moment you devote to nurturing your inner world, you are creating a legacy of abundance that will endure long into the future. The process of integration is an ongoing, vibrant conversation between your inner self and the universe, a conversation that grows richer and deeper with every passing day. And as you continue to nurture this dialogue, you will find that your life becomes a symphony of harmony, where every note resonates with the promise of infinite possibility. Now, take a deep breath and allow the magnitude of your transformation to wash over you. Know that you are on the cusp of something truly extraordinary, a future where the limitations of the past are but distant memories and the potential of the future is boundless. In this state of complete integration, you are not only the architect of your own destiny, but you are also a catalyst for change in the world around you. Your inner light, once obscured by doubt and fear, now shines brightly, guiding you and inspiring others to seek their own paths to prosperity. I encourage you, dear friend, to reflect on the incredible journey you have undertaken, from the initial spark of awakening through the rigorous process of deep identification, total immersion, alignment, and finally, integration. Each stage of your journey has built upon the last, culminating in a state of being where you live every day with clarity, purpose, and unwavering confidence. This is the power of transformation. It is not a destination, but an ongoing evolution of the mind, body, and spirit. And as you continue on this path, you will discover that the true measure of success is not found in external achievements, but in the depth of your inner fulfillment and the authenticity of your living. I invite you to share your journey with our community in the comments below. What moments of transformation have defined your path? How do you maintain the delicate balance of integration in your daily life? Your experiences are not just personal milestones, they are beacons of hope and inspiration for everyone who is seeking to create a life of true, lasting abundance. If you feel that you have fully embraced the integrated state of being that transforms every aspect of your life, type "I am ready" in the comments to declare your commitment to a future where your inner vision and your outer reality are in perfect harmony. Let your words serve as a rallying cry for a community united in the belief that true prosperity begins from within and that every moment is an opportunity to create a legacy of abundance. Imagine a future where every decision you make, every action you take, resonates with the energy of your highest potential, a future where the flow of abundance is as natural as the breath in your lungs. In this future, challenges are no longer obstacles but invitations to grow, setbacks become lessons that propel you forward, and every experience is a celebration of the rich, boundless life that you have created. This is the culmination of your journey, the ultimate expression of your inner transformation, and the living proof that you are indeed the master of your destiny. As you continue to evolve and expand, remember that the power to shape your reality lies within you. With every conscious choice, every deliberate thought, you are crafting a life that is uniquely and magnificently yours, a life where true prosperity is not a distant dream, but a daily, vibrant reality. As you step forward into this new era of integrated living, carry with you the unwavering belief that you are deserving of all the abundance that the universe has to offer. Embrace the challenges as opportunities to refine your vision and celebrate every victory, no matter how small, as a testament to your inner strength and resilience. Your journey is a living, dynamic process, a beautiful interplay between the depths of your inner world and the endless possibilities of the outer universe. And as you continue to nurture this interplay, you will find that your life transforms in ways that are both miraculous and awe-inspiring. Now, I invite you to join the conversation and share your experiences with us. In the comments below, tell us how you have experienced the culmination of your inner transformation. What practices have been most powerful in helping you create a life where every moment reflects the abundance that lies within you? How do you celebrate the small victories that mark your progress on this incredible journey? Your insights are invaluable, not only to you but to all those who are on a similar path toward true, lasting prosperity. If you are ready to fully embrace this integrated state of being, to step into a future where your inner light shines forth in every aspect of your life, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration will serve as a powerful affirmation of your commitment to living a life of true abundance, and it will inspire others to follow in your footsteps. As you conclude this transformative chapter, know that the journey does not end here. Rather, it is a continuous, ever-evolving process, a daily reaffirmation that you are capable of creating a life of limitless possibility. The integration of your inner transformation with your outer actions is not a final destination but a way of life, a perpetual state of alignment with your highest self. Every morning, every evening, every moment in between offers a new opportunity to live in harmony with your true essence, to let go of old limitations, and to embrace the full, radiant power of your being. The legacy of your transformation is built not on fleeting achievements, but on the enduring strength of your inner vision, a vision that continues to evolve and expand as you do. It is a legacy that, once shared, has the power to uplift, inspire, and transform the lives of those around you. And as you continue to live your truth, every moment becomes a celebration of the boundless abundance that resides within you. This is the ultimate truth, that prosperity is not something to be pursued externally, but is a natural state of being that emerges when you align your inner world with the energy of the universe. It is the realization that every thought, every decision, every action is a deliberate, powerful step toward a future that is as rich and fulfilling as you have always imagined. I invite you to hold on to this truth as you move forward. Let it be a guiding light, a constant reminder that the power to transform your reality lies within you. And as you continue on this journey, remember to share your experiences, your challenges, and your triumphs with our community. Your voice is a crucial part of this collective movement toward a life of true, everlasting abundance. In the comments below, please share your reflections on what it means to live a life where your inner transformation is fully integrated into your daily actions. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to continue this journey with unwavering commitment, and let your words be a powerful declaration of your intent to create a legacy of prosperity that will inspire others for years to come. Your journey is your message, and every word you share is a step toward a future where abundance flows effortlessly into every aspect of your life. In the quiet moments of early dawn, when the world is still and the mind begins to stir with the promise of a new day, you find yourself standing on the threshold of an entirely new realm of possibility. It is here, in these sacred, undisturbed instants, that you are invited to cast off the shackles of yesterday's limitations and step boldly into a future defined by limitless potential. Knowing that the strength of your inner transformation is unshakable. This is the power of integration. It is the process of making your new way of being so natural and deeply rooted that it becomes the essence of your identity. Integration is not a destination, but a continuous, evolving process. It requires you to remain vigilant, to continuously calibrate your internal state with your external actions. Every moment of mindfulness, every conscious decision to act in alignment with your vision, contributes to a more integrated, harmonious life. Over time, as you persist in this practice, the gaps between your inner dreams and your outer reality begin to close. You start to see that the abundance you once only imagined is now unfolding in real time. Opportunities appear effortlessly, relationships deepen, and even the mundane aspects of daily life become imbued with the energy of prosperity. This integration is the living proof that your inner work has not been in vain. It is the tangible manifestation of your commitment to growth, a reflection of the fact that you are now living in alignment with your true potential. Consider the everyday moments that define your life. Perhaps it is the way you handle a difficult conversation at work, the way you manage your finances, or the simple act of enjoying a quiet evening with loved ones. In each of these moments, integration means that your actions are a natural outflow of your inner transformation. You no longer have to force yourself to act differently. Instead, your new mindset is so ingrained that it naturally influences your behavior. The more you practice integration, the more seamless this transformation becomes. It is like a river that, once forced through a narrow channel, eventually finds its own natural path, flowing freely and powerfully toward the ocean of abundance. This is the ultimate goal of integration, to create a state of being where every aspect of your life reflects the rich, boundless potential that resides within you. Integration also invites you to celebrate your progress. As you look back on the journey you have undertaken, from deep identification through total immersion, alignment, and now integration, you will find that every step has been significant. Each small victory, each moment of conscious change, is a building block in the edifice of your new reality. Take time to acknowledge these achievements, however modest they may seem. Celebrate the fact that you have chosen to live in a way that honors your true potential, and share your triumphs with others. Your story is a testament to the power of inner transformation, and by sharing it, you inspire others to embark on their own journeys of integration. I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. What does integration look like in your life? How do you ensure that your inner transformation continues to shine through in every action you take? If you feel that you have reached a stage where your inner world is beginning to merge seamlessly with your outer reality, type "I am ready" in the comments as a declaration of your commitment to live an integrated life of abundance. As you immerse yourself in the process of integration, you will begin to notice that the world around you is transforming in tandem with your inner evolution. Every interaction becomes a testament to your newfound alignment. Every challenge is met with the calm assurance of someone who knows that their inner strength is unassailable. The energy of integration radiates outward, drawing to you the resources, relationships, and opportunities that resonate with your highest vision. It is a process of continual growth, where every day is a chance to refine your alignment further, to fine-tune the balance between your internal dreams and your external actions. The beauty of this journey is that integration is not an endpoint, it is a way of life. It is the ongoing practice of living in a state of harmony with your deepest aspirations, of allowing your inner truth to guide every step you take. As you continue to integrate, you may find that the boundaries between your inner world and the outer world begin to dissolve. You become so attuned to the energy of abundance that it permeates every facet of your existence, creating a seamless, effortless flow of prosperity. This is the transformative power of integration. It turns every moment into an opportunity for growth, every experience into a lesson in abundance, and every day into a celebration of your infinite potential. I urge you to commit to this journey of integration with the same passion and determination that you have shown in every step thus far. Recognize that every moment you invest in aligning your inner vision with your daily actions is a step toward a life of profound, lasting abundance. Embrace the challenges along the way, for they are the catalysts for deeper transformation. And as you continue on this path, remember that you are not alone. There is a community of like-minded individuals who are also committed to living an integrated life of prosperity, and your voice, your story, is a vital part of this collective journey. Now, as you reflect on the transformative power of integration, I invite you to share your insights in the comments below. Tell us how you have experienced the merging of your inner and outer worlds, and what practices have helped you maintain this alignment. Your experiences, your challenges, and your successes are a source of inspiration for all of us, and by sharing them, you contribute to a ripple effect of abundance that extends far beyond your own life. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you feel that you are prepared to fully embrace the process of integration, to live each day as a seamless expression of your inner truth, and to continue your journey toward a life of unlimited prosperity. Your commitment is a beacon of hope, a reminder that the power to transform your life lies not in external validation, but in the unwavering strength of your own inner vision. As you continue to walk this path, let the realization sink in that integration is the final, most empowering phase of your inner revolution. It is the moment when all the work you have done on identifying, immersing, and aligning your thoughts finally coalesces into a state of being that is unshakable and utterly transformative. You are no longer a person defined by external limitations or by the echoes of a past filled with scarcity. Instead, you have become a living embodiment of abundance, a being who radiates prosperity in every word, every gesture, and every action. The universe responds to this energy in miraculous ways, showering you with opportunities, connections, and blessings that affirm the truth that you are worthy of all the richness that. Every fiber of your being vibrates with the energy of transformation, and you begin to recognize that the power to create the life you desire lies not in the external trappings of success but in the vast, untapped reservoir of your inner self. At this stage, the journey becomes a celebration of the endless possibilities that emerge when you awaken to the truth that your mind is the most potent tool you possess. With each deliberate thought, every carefully chosen word, and each action imbued with intention, you are actively rewriting the narrative of your life. Imagine the immense potential that lies dormant within you, hidden deep beneath layers of conditioning, fear, and self-doubt, waiting to be awakened by the light of your conscious intention. This is the moment when you understand that every experience, whether marked by struggle or success, has been a meticulously crafted lesson designed to prepare you for this transformative breakthrough. The process is both exhilarating and daunting, for it requires you to delve deep into the inner sanctum of your thoughts and emotions, to confront the limiting beliefs that have long defined your financial reality, and to embrace the fullness of your inherent worth. As you embark on this profound inner journey, you discover that every negative thought is like an outdated program running in the background of your mind, and with the power of focused intention, you can begin to overwrite these old scripts with ones that celebrate abundance, possibility, and the boundless nature of your true potential. This is the stage of awakening and inner revolution, a time when you become acutely aware that the external world is merely a reflection of the inner landscape you have so carefully cultivated. The struggles and obstacles you once viewed as insurmountable challenges begin to dissolve into mere stepping stones that guide you toward greater self-realization. As you shed the limiting beliefs that have kept you confined, you open up to a life filled with opportunity and grace. In this process, you start to see that every setback is not a failure, but a necessary part of the growth process, a lesson that strengthens your resolve and sharpens your clarity. It is a gradual, almost imperceptible shift, where each moment of introspection, every time you challenge a self-imposed limitation, adds another layer of strength to your newfound identity. You begin to realize that the energy you emit from within acts as a magnet, drawing opportunities and resources to you that resonate with the vibration of your awakened self. It is as if the universe itself responds to the new frequency of your thoughts, showering you with synchronicities and serendipitous events that confirm the power of your transformation. The old narratives that once told you that success was reserved for others, that wealth was fleeting and hard-earned, now fall away like the remnants of a long-forgotten past. Instead, you stand in the radiant light of possibility, fully aware that the keys to unlocking a future of abundant prosperity have been within you all along. Every conscious decision you make, every time you choose to believe in your own worth and capability, you are forging new neural pathways in your brain, a testament to the miraculous process of neuroplasticity, which proves that your mind can be reprogrammed to support a life of unbounded success. At this advanced stage of your inner evolution, you are invited to embrace the beauty of surrender. Surrender in this context is not about giving in or relinquishing control, but about releasing the desperate need to force outcomes, and instead, trusting implicitly in the natural flow of the universe. It is a gentle yet powerful act of letting go, of recognizing that the true power to shape your destiny lies not in constant struggle, but in the calm assurance that comes from aligning with your inner truth. When you surrender to the process, you free yourself from the incessant battle against your own limitations and step into a state of profound peace. In that peaceful space, every challenge becomes an invitation for deeper growth, and every moment of uncertainty transforms into a wellspring of insight and clarity. This surrender is a celebration of trust, a recognition that your journey toward abundance is unfolding exactly as it should, and that every twist and turn is a carefully orchestrated part of your unique story. As you journey further into this inner revolution, you start to experience moments of profound clarity, when the seemingly chaotic events of life begin to coalesce into a coherent tapestry of meaning and purpose. It is in these moments that you understand that every hardship, every trial, has served a greater purpose, preparing you, molding you, and fortifying you for the abundance that awaits. The pain of the past transforms into the wisdom of the present, and you find yourself standing taller, more resilient, and more determined than ever before. This is the power of inner awakening, the power to turn every challenge into an opportunity, to see every setback as a stepping stone toward a greater, more vibrant future. In these instances, the universe seems to conspire in your favor, presenting you with signs and symbols that affirm your decision to live a life of true, unbridled abundance. As you reflect on these transformative insights, take a moment to share your experiences in the comments below. Have you felt that stirring within, a deep, unshakable knowing that you are on the verge of a breakthrough? What challenges have you overcome that now serve as stepping stones on your path to success? I invite you to type "I am ready" in the comments if you feel empowered to embrace this inner revolution and to fully step into the vibrant, abundant future that is waiting for you. Your experiences, your declarations, and your willingness to share your journey are powerful not only for your own growth but also for inspiring others who are walking a similar path. Let your voice be a beacon of hope and transformation, a reminder that the power to change your destiny lies in the depths of your own being. Now, as you transition into the next phase of this transformative journey, you are called to embrace the art of integration, the seamless blending of every insight, every practice, every moment of inner awakening into a coherent, living expression of your highest self. Integration is where the fruits of your inner work become tangible realities. It is the stage at which the new, empowering narratives you have painstakingly cultivated begin to manifest effortlessly in your external world. Picture your life as a symphony in which every instrument, every note, has been tuned to the frequency of abundance. In this harmonious state, there is no longer any discord between your inner vision and your outer actions. Instead, you experience a profound sense of unity, a deep, abiding alignment that permeates every aspect of your existence. In this state of integration, every decision you make is a natural outflow of your inner truth. The new neural pathways you have forged through deliberate practice have become the very essence of your being, guiding your actions with a quiet, yet powerful, certainty. You no longer need to force yourself to act or to think in a certain way, because your mind has been reconditioned to operate at a higher level of awareness, a level where the energy of prosperity flows effortlessly from within. The external manifestations of your inner transformation become clear as you begin to notice that opportunities, connections, and resources seem to appear out of nowhere, as if by magic. This is not mere coincidence. It is the visible reflection of a life that is fully integrated with the energy of abundance. Imagine waking up each morning in a state of complete alignment, where your thoughts, your emotions, and your actions are all in perfect harmony with your highest aspirations. In this integrated state, you move through your day with a sense of calm assurance and inner peace. Every challenge you encounter is met with a confident, measured response, an affirmation of the fact that you are in control of your destiny. The distractions and obstacles that once derailed your progress are now transformed into mere opportunities for growth and learning. Your interactions with others become richer, more authentic, and more fulfilling, because you are no longer operating from a place of fear or scarcity, but from a deep wellspring of inner abundance. This is the transformative power of integration, a state of being where the boundaries between your inner world and the external universe dissolve into a continuous, radiant flow of prosperity. The process of integration is an ongoing journey, a dynamic, ever-evolving practice that requires continual self-reflection and conscious adjustment. It is not a static state that you achieve and then forget about. It is a lifelong commitment to living in alignment with your inner vision. Every day, you have the opportunity to refine your practices, to deepen your self-awareness, and to allow your inner transformation to become more fully embedded in every aspect of your life. As you continue this process, you begin to notice subtle shifts in your behavior, small, seemingly insignificant moments of clarity that accumulate over time into a profound, lasting change. You start to recognize that your external reality is a direct reflection of the state of your mind, and that by nurturing the energy of abundance within, you can create a world that is rich with opportunity, joy, and fulfillment. At this stage, you may begin to notice that even the most challenging circumstances seem to lose their power over you. The old patterns of doubt and fear no longer dictate your responses. Instead, you approach every situation with a sense of calm confidence and unwavering trust in your own abilities. This shift is not merely an improvement in your mood or outlook, it is a fundamental transformation that touches every facet of your existence. Your career, your relationships, your health, and your overall sense of well-being all begin to reflect the integrated state of your inner world. The abundance you once only dreamed of becomes a tangible, living reality, woven seamlessly into the fabric of your daily life. Consider a day in the life of someone who has achieved full integration. From the moment they awaken, there is a palpable sense of purpose and clarity. They begin their day with a quiet meditation, during which they visualize their goals and affirm their commitment to living in alignment with their highest vision. Every action that follows, whether it is a simple act of self-care, a meaningful conversation with a colleague, or a strategic decision in their professional life, flows naturally from this inner state of abundance. They are fully present in every moment, engaged in the process of creating a reality that reflects their deepest values. Challenges, when they arise, are met not with resistance or despair, but with a thoughtful, measured response, an acknowledgement that every obstacle is simply an opportunity to learn, to adapt, and to grow even further. Integration, in its truest form, is about making the extraordinary your everyday experience. It is about realizing that the power to create a life of true, lasting abundance is not something that happens to you, it is something that you actively cultivate within yourself. Each time you choose to live in harmony with your inner vision, you are affirming your belief in the limitless possibilities that lie ahead. Your life becomes a series of deliberate, inspired actions that build upon one another, forming a powerful, unstoppable momentum. The small, daily practices of mindfulness, reflection, and intentional action coalesce into a robust, self-sustaining force that propels you toward your highest aspirations. I invite you now to reflect deeply on the concept of integration and what it means for your own life. Consider the moments when you have felt that everything in your world was perfectly in tune, a time when your thoughts, your emotions, and your actions all aligned to create a harmonious, abundant existence. How did that feel? What specific practices helped you reach that state? And as you ponder these questions, I encourage you to share your experiences in the comments below. Let your story be a source of inspiration for others who are on their own journey toward full integration. If you feel that the time has come to embrace this integrated state, to allow your inner transformation to shine forth in every aspect of your daily life, type "I am ready" in the comments as a powerful declaration of your commitment. Your voice, your insights, and your experiences are invaluable, and by sharing them, you help create a community of like-minded individuals dedicated to living a life of true, unwavering abundance. As you continue to walk this path of integration, know that every conscious decision you make, every moment of self-reflection, is a step toward a future where your inner vision and your outer reality exist in perfect harmony. The process may be challenging at times, and there may be moments when the old patterns try to resurface. Yet, with each of these moments comes an opportunity to reaffirm your commitment to growth, to challenge the outdated beliefs that no longer serve you, and to celebrate the endless possibilities that await. Integration is not a destination to be reached, it is a dynamic, ongoing journey that continuously evolves as you do. And as you embrace this journey with an open heart and a determined spirit, you will find that the world around you begins to transform in profound, meaningful ways. Imagine a future where every day unfolds with the effortless grace of complete integration, a life where the inner and outer worlds are no longer at odds, but are in constant, vibrant dialogue. In this future, challenges become the catalysts for growth, setbacks transform into opportunities for learning, and every moment is infused with the energy of limitless abundance. Your life, once marked by uncertainty and limitation, becomes a living, breathing expression of your highest self. Every action you take is a deliberate, conscious choice to live in alignment with the deep, unyielding truth that prosperity is not an external acquisition but an internal state of being. As you step forward into this new reality, remember that the journey of integration is a testament to the incredible power of the human spirit, a power that resides within each of us, waiting to be awakened and unleashed. Your mind is a fertile ground for transformation, and every time you nurture your inner vision with care and intention, you are planting seeds that will eventually blossom into a future of unimaginable abundance. The key is to remain committed to the process, to celebrate every small victory along the way, and to trust that every step you take is leading you toward a life that reflects the full richness of your potential. Now, I invite you to join this conversation. Share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. How do you experience the profound process of integration in your daily life? What practices have been most effective in helping you maintain this delicate balance between your inner vision and your outer reality? Your insights are not only a personal testament to your journey but also a beacon for others seeking to create a life of true, lasting prosperity. If you feel that you are ready to fully embrace the power of integration, type "I am ready" in the comments and let your declaration serve as a rallying cry for all those who believe that the transformation of your inner world is the key to unlocking a future of boundless abundance. Reflect on the power of your journey, the long road from the initial spark of awakening to this moment of profound integration. Each phase, each challenge, each triumph has led you to this place where your inner and outer worlds are finally in sync. Know that your journey is a continuous, evolving masterpiece, one that is enriched with every conscious thought and every deliberate action you take. The legacy of your transformation is not measured by external accolades or material wealth, but by the depth of your inner fulfillment and the authenticity with which you live your life. Every day, you have the opportunity to affirm your commitment to this integrated state, a state where every facet of your being resonates with the energy of true, everlasting abundance. I encourage you to continue nurturing this inner light, to remain steadfast in your commitment to aligning your thoughts, emotions, and actions with the vision of prosperity that you have so lovingly cultivated. As you share your experiences, your victories, and even your moments of doubt, remember that each word is a step toward building a collective legacy of abundance, a community of souls united in the belief that true prosperity begins from within. Let your voice be heard in the comments below, share your journey, and type "I am ready" if you are prepared to keep moving forward with unwavering determination, knowing that every step you take is a declaration of your limitless potential. The future is yours to create, and the power to transform your reality lies within the depths of your own being. As you continue on this path of integration, Let every moment be a celebration of your inner strength and your unyielding commitment to living a life of abundance. Embrace the challenges as opportunities to refine your alignment, and let every victory, no matter how small, serve as a reminder of the incredible progress you have made. The journey is long, but each conscious, deliberate choice builds upon the last, paving the way for a future where your inner light shines forth in every aspect of your life. This is your time to step into the fullness of who you are, to live every day as a harmonious expression of your highest self, and to create a legacy of abundance that will inspire generations to come. Now, as you close this chapter and look forward to the endless possibilities that lie ahead, I invite you once again to share your deepest reflections and commitments in the comments below. Tell us about the moments when you have felt the incredible power of integration transforming your life. What practices have become your anchors, and how do you plan to continue nurturing this state of harmonious alignment? Your words are a powerful testament to the journey you have undertaken, a journey that not only reshapes your reality but also lights the way for others seeking to embrace a life of true, unbridled prosperity. If you feel that you are ready to fully embody this integrated state of being, type "I am ready" in the comments below, and let your declaration echo as a resounding affirmation of your commitment to a future where every thought, every decision, and every action is a reflection of the boundless abundance that lies within you. Have you ever found yourself at a crossroads in life where every fiber of your being seems to vibrate with the promise of transformation, and you sense that the time has finally come to step into a reality that exceeds all your previous dreams? In these rare and powerful moments, you are confronted with a truth that is as liberating as it is profound. The life you desire is not something to be chased, but something that you awaken from within. It is at this juncture, where your inner world begins to merge seamlessly with your outer reality, that the process of true evolution accelerates, and every thought, every decision, and every action is imbued with a deep, unwavering sense of purpose and possibility. Imagine, for a moment, that your life is a grand, unfolding epic, and you are the hero on a quest to reclaim your birthright of abundance, joy, and limitless success. Every challenge you have faced, every setback that once seemed insurmountable, has been preparing you for this very moment. The pain, the struggle, and even the moments of despair were all chapters in the story of your transformation, each one forging the inner strength that now pulses within you like a radiant, unstoppable force. This is the stage where you begin to see the interconnectedness of all your experiences, where the seemingly chaotic puzzle of your past rearranges itself into a coherent tapestry that reveals a future teeming with opportunity and wonder. In this moment of profound clarity, you come to understand that the power to create the life you desire is not governed by external circumstances or the limitations imposed by society, but by the vast, uncharted potential of your own mind. Your thoughts are the architects of your destiny. They are the seeds that, when nurtured with intention and care, blossom into realities that once seemed impossible. Neuroscience has shown us that our brains are remarkably adaptable, capable of forging new neural pathways in response to our conscious choices. This process of neuroplasticity means that every time you choose to let go of an old, limiting belief and replace it with a thought of empowerment, you are literally rewiring your brain for success. Every deliberate moment of self-reflection, every affirmation spoken with conviction, builds upon the foundation of a new mental paradigm, a paradigm that is aligned with the frequency of abundance. Picture yourself standing before a vast, open field, its horizon stretching infinitely, a canvas upon which you can paint your most ambitious dreams. The field is not empty, however, it is teeming with potential, waiting for you to infuse it with the colors of your vision. In the past, you may have seen that field as barren and unyielding, a reflection of the scarcity you once believed defined your world. But now, with your mind open and your heart filled with new resolve, you see it for what it truly is, a fertile landscape where every seed of thought can take root and flourish into a vibrant reality. You no longer allow the old narratives of "not enough" or "I don't deserve" to dictate your actions. Instead, you step forward with boldness, nurturing every thought with the awareness that you are the gardener of your own destiny, responsible for cultivating the landscape of your future. At this pivotal stage of your transformation, you are not simply making surface-level changes, you are engaging in a deep, systemic overhaul of your inner world. Every moment you spend in introspection is an act of reclaiming power, an act of defiance against the limiting voices of your past. You begin to question every assumption that has ever held you back. Why must I struggle to earn money? Why do I believe that success is only for a select few? In this process of radical self-inquiry, you unearth the origins of these beliefs, often tracing them back to early childhood experiences, to messages received from family, teachers, or even the silent expectations of your community. And with each revelation, you gain a clearer understanding that these beliefs were not inherent truths but conditioned responses, designed for a different time and a different set of circumstances. With this knowledge, you have the power to choose a new set of beliefs, one that is aligned with your inherent worth and the infinite possibilities that lie before you. As you continue along this transformative journey, you begin to notice that the universe starts to respond in kind. Opportunities that once seemed hidden now reveal themselves with astonishing clarity. It is as if every conscious choice you make sends out ripples that echo back to you in the form of synchronicities and serendipitous encounters. You might find that the people you meet, the conversations you have, and even the challenges you face are imbued with a new significance, each one a gentle reminder that you are moving in the direction of your highest good. The energy of abundance, once a distant and elusive concept, now permeates every facet of your existence. And with each new experience, you feel a deep sense of gratitude, a recognition that every moment, no matter how small, is a part of the grand tapestry of your evolution. This inner revolution is not without its challenges, however. There will be moments when the old voices of doubt and fear try to creep back into your consciousness, whispering that the journey is too difficult or that you are not truly deserving of the abundance that beckons. These moments, though painful, are an essential part of the process. They are the final tests of your commitment, the last vestiges of the old paradigm that must be confronted and released. In those moments, you have a choice: to succumb to the familiar patterns of self-doubt or to stand firm in the new truth that you are a being of infinite potential. Each time you choose the latter, you add another layer of resilience to your inner foundation, reinforcing the neural pathways that support your new reality. And every time you overcome these challenges, you become a little bit stronger, a little bit more aligned with the truth that you are the master of your destiny. Imagine the profound impact of this transformation on every area of your life. Your relationships begin to take on a new depth, as you no longer project the limitations of your past onto those around you. Instead, you approach every interaction with a sense of abundance and openness, inviting in connections that uplift and inspire. In your professional life, you find that your renewed confidence and clarity open doors that had long been closed, presenting opportunities that allow you to express your creativity and expertise in ways you never thought possible. Even in moments of adversity, you find a wellspring of inner strength, a deep, unshakable knowing that you have the power to overcome any obstacle and to emerge even more resilient on the other side. This is the transformative power of awakening to your true potential. It is a process that is as challenging as it is rewarding, a journey that requires you to confront the deepest parts of yourself and to let go of everything that no longer serves your highest purpose. And as you do so, you find that the universe responds in kind. The obstacles that once seemed insurmountable are replaced by opportunities that expand your vision and elevate your life. You begin to see that the external world is not a prison of limitations but a vast, open expanse of possibility, waiting for you to step forward and claim your rightful place within it. Now, I invite you to take a moment to reflect on your own journey of awakening. Have you ever experienced a moment when everything shifted, a moment when the old, limiting beliefs began to dissolve, and you caught a glimpse of the abundant future that lay just beyond the horizon? Think about those times of profound clarity and deep inner knowing, and consider how they have shaped the person you are today. In the comments below, share your experiences and insights. What were the key moments that ignited your inner revolution? How did you overcome the voices of doubt that once held you back? If you feel that you are ready to fully embrace the boundless potential within you, type "I am ready" in the comments. Your declaration is a powerful affirmation of your commitment to this inner journey and serves as an inspiration to all who are seeking to break free from the confines of their past and step boldly into a future defined by limitless abundance. As we move forward into the next phase of this incredible journey, the focus shifts to integration, the art of bringing together all that you have learned, all that you have experienced, and all that you have become into a coherent, living expression of your highest self. Integration is the culmination of your inner work. It is the stage where the insights, practices, and affirmations that once existed as isolated moments of clarity now merge seamlessly into your everyday life. In this state of total integration, every decision you make, every action you take, is imbued with the energy of your awakened self. The transformation that began as a quiet inner revolution has now manifested in a way that is visible to the world, as the boundaries between your internal and external realities blur into one harmonious, unified existence. Imagine waking up each day with a deep sense of inner calm, a calm that comes from knowing that your thoughts, emotions, and actions are all in perfect alignment with your highest vision. In this integrated state, you move through your day with a natural flow, unencumbered by the dissonance that once characterized your life. Every challenge is met with a measured response, every setback is seen as a learning opportunity, and every success is celebrated as a testament to your inner strength and unwavering commitment. You no longer have to force yourself to adopt a positive mindset, because positivity has become an inherent part of who you are. It is as if your entire being has been reconditioned to operate at the frequency of abundance, and the world around you responds accordingly. This phase of integration is marked by a profound sense of unity, a recognition that the work you have done on your inner self is now an inseparable part of your outer reality. The old narratives of scarcity, limitation, and self-doubt have been replaced by a vibrant, dynamic belief in your own worth and potential. Every time you take a step, you feel the surge of confidence that comes from knowing that you are living in complete harmony with your inner truth. This is not a temporary state or a fleeting moment of inspiration, it is a lasting transformation that permeates every aspect of your life. The challenges you once feared are now seen as catalysts for further growth, and the obstacles that once stood in your way have transformed into stepping stones leading you ever closer to your dreams. Integration is a dynamic, ongoing process. It is not a destination but a way of living, a continuous evolution of your mind, heart, and soul. It requires a daily commitment to mindfulness, self-reflection, and conscious action. Every moment presents an opportunity to fine-tune your alignment, to reinforce the neural pathways that support your new way of being, and to expand your capacity for joy, success, and fulfillment. Over time, the practices you have adopted become second nature, and the flow of abundance becomes as natural as the air you breathe. Your inner transformation, once a distant promise, now shapes your every experience, creating a ripple effect that extends to every corner of your life. Envision a day in the life of someone who embodies this state of integration. From the moment they open their eyes, they are fully present, aware of the beauty that surrounds them and the potential that lies within. They begin their day with a ritual of gratitude, acknowledging the abundance already present in their life. As they go about their daily activities, whether it is working, engaging with loved ones, or pursuing their passions, they do so with a quiet confidence that emanates from deep within. Even in moments of difficulty, they are guided by an inner compass that has been finely tuned to the energy of abundance. Every interaction, every decision, every breath is a deliberate, conscious act, a manifestation of the integrated, awakened self that they have worked so hard to become. This harmonious state of integration is not only a gift to yourself but also a powerful beacon for those around you. When you live in alignment with your inner truth, your energy becomes magnetic, drawing in individuals, opportunities, and resources that resonate with your vision of a prosperous life. Your success becomes a shared experience, a living testament to the power of inner transformation, inspiring others to embark on their own journey toward abundance. It is in this spirit of communal growth and shared empowerment that you are invited to engage with others. I encourage you to take a moment and reflect on how integration has manifested in your own life. What daily practices have helped you maintain this harmonious state? In the comments below, share your experiences and let your story serve as a guiding light for those who are seeking to bridge the gap between their inner vision and their outer reality. Type "I am ready" if you are committed to nurturing this integrated state of being, and let your words inspire a collective movement toward a future where true, lasting abundance is not just a possibility, but a way of life. As you continue on this journey, remember that integration is the final, yet most dynamic, stage of your inner evolution. It is the process by which every lesson learned, every challenge overcome, and every moment of self-discovery coalesces into a unified expression of your highest self. The journey to integration is ongoing. It requires patience, persistence, and an unyielding commitment to living your truth every day. Yet, the rewards of this process are immeasurable, a life where your inner light shines so brightly that it transforms not only your own experience but also radiates outward, touching the lives of everyone you encounter. I invite you now to fully embrace the power of integration, to celebrate every moment of clarity and every conscious decision that brings you closer to the life you envision. In the comments below, share your thoughts on how integration has transformed your perspective and your daily life. What practices do you rely on to maintain your inner alignment? How do you overcome the occasional challenges that threaten to disrupt your flow? Your insights are a treasure, a source of inspiration and practical wisdom for those on the same path. If you feel ready to commit to a life of complete, unwavering integration, type "I am ready" in the comments and let your declaration resonate as a powerful affirmation of your intent to live a life of true abundance. Your voice is not just a personal testament, it is a call to all those who are ready to step into their full potential and create a legacy of prosperity that will endure for generations. Reflect on the incredible journey you have undertaken, from the early stirrings of awakening, through the rigorous processes of identification, immersion, alignment, and integration. Each step has been a testament to your strength, resilience, and unyielding commitment to living a life that is defined not by limitations, but by endless possibility. Now, as you stand on the threshold of this next phase of your transformation, know that you are not alone. There is a vibrant community of like-minded individuals who are also walking this path, a community united by the belief that true success comes from within and that the power to shape your destiny lies in the conscious cultivation of your inner world. As you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that every conscious thought, every deliberate action, contributes to the beautiful tapestry of your life. The journey of integration is a dynamic, ever-evolving process, one that requires you to remain open to learning, to continuously adapt, and to always seek the truth of your own potential. In this space of eternal growth and possibility, you become the living embodiment of abundance, a beacon of hope and inspiration for all those who dream of a life filled with joy, success, and limitless opportunity. I encourage you to share your reflections, your triumphs, and even your challenges in the comments below. Let your story be a testament to the power of integration, a powerful reminder that every obstacle is an opportunity, every setback a lesson, and every moment a chance to align more fully with the abundant reality that is your birthright. Type "I am ready" if you are prepared to embrace this journey with all your heart, knowing that the power to transform your life lies within you, and that each day is an opportunity to step further into the radiant, abundant future you have always envisioned. Now, as you close this chapter of reflection and step boldly into the next phase of your transformative journey, take with you the enduring truth that true prosperity begins from within. Every moment of integration, every day lived in alignment with your highest self, is a powerful declaration that you are the master of your destiny. Your inner transformation is not a fleeting trend, it is a profound, lifelong commitment to living in harmony with the universe, a commitment that radiates outwards, influencing every aspect of your life and inspiring countless others along the way. I invite you, dear friend, to join this sacred dialogue in the comments below. Share with us the moments when you felt the full power of integration in your life, when your inner vision and your outer reality merged to create a living, breathing expression of abundance. How has this transformation influenced your relationships, your work, your health, and your sense of purpose? Let your voice be heard, and type "I am ready" if you are willing to commit, once again, to this journey of profound inner alignment. Your declaration is a beacon, a guiding light for all who seek to transform their lives from the inside out. Together, let us build a community where every shared experience is a stepping stone toward a future where abundance is not merely an aspiration, but a vibrant, daily reality. As you continue to nurture this integrated state of being, remember that the journey is ongoing. The process of integration is not a final destination but a continuous, evolving celebration of your inner truth. Every day, as you wake up with gratitude, as you move through your routine with intention, and as you face challenges with resilience, you are affirming your commitment to living a life of unbridled abundance. And in doing so, you not only transform your own reality but also contribute to a greater collective shift, a ripple effect of positive change that has the power to touch countless lives. The journey of integration is the ultimate manifestation of the power that lies within you, a power that is eternal, unyielding, and capable of creating miracles. As you step forward into each new day, let your inner light shine forth with clarity and strength, and know that the possibilities before you are limitless. Embrace the beauty of every moment, the lessons of every challenge, and the triumph of every victory. And as you do, share your journey with those around you. Let your words, your insights, and your declarations serve as a reminder that true prosperity begins from within, and that the power to shape your destiny is always at your fingertips. Now, I invite you once more to reflect deeply on this transformative process and to share your insights in the comments below. What does the journey of integration mean to you? How have you experienced the merging of your inner vision with your outer reality? If you feel that you are ready to continue living a life defined by complete, unwavering integration, a life where every thought, every decision, every action is a true reflection of your inner abundance, type "I am ready" in the comments. Let your declaration be a powerful affirmation of your commitment to a future of limitless possibility and true, lasting prosperity. Your voice matters, and your journey is an inspiration to all those who dare to dream of a better tomorrow. In the quiet spaces between heartbeats, when the world seems to hold its breath and time itself appears to pause, you may find yourself standing at the threshold of a truly transformative moment, a moment that beckons you to step into a reality crafted not by the circumstances of your past, but by the limitless potential that lies within your very soul. This is the stage where everything you have learned, every challenge you have faced, every victory you have celebrated, converges into a powerful, resonant call to action. It is here, in this sacred moment of possibility, that you are invited to fully embrace the extraordinary power that you possess, the power to create, to transform, and to manifest a life of boundless abundance. Imagine, for a moment, that your life is like an immense tapestry, woven with countless threads of experience, emotion, and intention. For years, you may have believed that the pattern of your existence was predetermined, etched into the very fabric of your being by forces beyond your control. Yet, as you stand at this crossroads, you begin to see that the threads are not fixed, they are fluid, dynamic, and waiting to be rewoven by your conscious choices. The secret, you come to understand, is that every thought you entertain, every emotion you feel, and every action you take is a deliberate stroke on the canvas of your life. This is not a matter of mere chance or fate, it is the result of the powerful, deliberate process of shaping your inner world, which in turn creates the external reality you experience. In this moment of awakening, you realize that the journey toward true prosperity is not measured solely by the accumulation of wealth or material success, but by the profound alignment of your inner self with the universe's infinite potential. You begin to recognize that the obstacles you once regarded as insurmountable are, in fact, opportunities, chances for growth, learning, and the cultivation of resilience. Every setback, every moment of self-doubt, now becomes a stepping stone toward an even greater version of yourself. This is the magic of transformation, the ability to turn every challenge into a catalyst for personal evolution, to see every difficulty as a chance to redefine who you are and what you are capable of achieving. As you delve deeper into this transformative journey, you start to experience the astonishing power of neuroplasticity, the brain's remarkable ability to create new neural connections in response to your conscious efforts. With each time you choose to replace a thought of scarcity with one of abundance, you are not just changing your mindset, you are fundamentally rewiring the architecture of your brain. This process, though gradual, is relentless in its momentum. Over time, the old patterns, those limiting beliefs that once held you captive, are supplanted by a robust network of empowering thoughts that propel you forward. Every deliberate affirmation, every moment of mindful reflection, becomes an act of creation, laying down the neural pathways that support the life you have always envisioned. Imagine the cumulative effect of this inner reprogramming. Picture yourself each day choosing to affirm your worth, to visualize your dreams with such vivid clarity that they seem as tangible as the ground beneath your feet. With every conscious decision, you build an unshakable foundation for a future defined by limitless possibility. The transformation is not merely external, it is an internal revolution, a metamorphosis of your very being. You begin to feel lighter, freer, as if the burdens of past limitations are melting away, replaced by a vibrant, unyielding energy that pulses through your veins. This energy is the very essence of abundance, a radiant force that, once unleashed, cannot be contained or diminished. At this stage of your journey, you find that the universe begins to respond to your newfound energy in ways that are both subtle and profound. You might notice serendipitous encounters that seem too perfectly timed to be mere coincidences, or opportunities that emerge when you least expect them. It is as if the natural world itself has tuned into the frequency of your awakened self, orchestrating events that propel you toward your destiny. The external manifestations of your inner transformation are not random, they are direct reflections of the new paradigm you have chosen to embrace. Every door that opens, every chance meeting, every unexpected windfall is a testament to the power of your inner revolution, a living, breathing confirmation that you are on the path to a reality of true, unbridled abundance. Now, consider the role of surrender in this transformative process. Surrender, here, is not an act of resignation but a deliberate, empowered choice to release the need to control every outcome. It is the realization that the universe is an inexhaustible wellspring of abundance, and that by relinquishing your grip on the old ways of being, you allow the full force of possibility to flow into your life. In surrendering, you give yourself permission to trust in yourself, in the process, in the cosmic order that governs all things. This trust is the cornerstone of a new mindset, one in which challenges are met not with resistance but with openness and curiosity. You learn to view every twist and turn as part of a larger, divine plan, a plan that, while mysterious in its unfolding, is designed to lead you toward your highest good. With every moment of surrender, you find that the old fears and doubts that once clouded your mind begin to dissipate, replaced by a deep, abiding sense of peace and clarity. Imagine the transformative impact of surrender on your daily life. Instead of battling against the currents of uncertainty and self-doubt, you allow yourself to be carried by them, trusting that each challenge is a necessary part of your journey toward a more expansive, fulfilling future. In this state of surrender, you no longer see obstacles as threats, but as invitations to grow, to adapt, and to learn. The tension that once accompanied uncertainty is replaced by a serene confidence, a knowing that you are exactly where you need to be, and that every experience is a stepping stone on the path to greatness. This surrender is a form of radical self-acceptance, a declaration that you are ready to let go of the limitations of the past and to embrace the boundless potential that lies ahead. As you continue to awaken to your inner power, you naturally begin to share your journey with others. Your story, once hidden behind layers of fear and self-doubt, now emerges as a beacon of hope and inspiration for those who, like you, are searching for a way to break free from the chains of limitation. In your interactions, you radiate a sense of purpose and possibility that is contagious, inviting others to embark on their own journeys of transformation. Your experiences become a source of collective strength, a reminder that the path to abundance is not a solitary one, but a shared journey of mutual growth and support. At this moment, I invite you to take a deep breath and let these insights sink in. Reflect on the ways in which you have already begun to break free from old limitations. Consider the small victories that have, over time, built the foundation of your newfound confidence. Perhaps there was a time when you hesitated to pursue an opportunity out of fear of failure, only to later realize that the experience had taught you valuable lessons and opened doors to even greater possibilities. These moments are the proof that you are on the right path, that every challenge is, in fact, an invitation to awaken to the power that lies within you. I encourage you to share your reflections in the comments below. What are some of the breakthroughs you have experienced on your journey of inner awakening? How have you learned to surrender to the process, trusting that the universe is conspiring in your favor? Your insights are a testament to the transformative power of inner revolution, and by sharing them, you create a ripple effect that inspires others to take that courageous step toward true abundance. If you feel the stirring of deep transformation within you, type "I am ready" in the comments as a declaration of your commitment to this ongoing inner revolution. Your voice matters, and your journey is a vital part of a larger movement toward a life of unbounded prosperity. As you prepare to move into the next phase of your transformation, consider the profound implications of what it means to fully awaken to your inner potential. This awakening is not merely an isolated event but a continuous, dynamic process that reshapes your reality from the inside out. It is a journey that requires you to constantly question, to continually refine, and to boldly embrace the possibility that every moment holds the potential for renewal and growth. The insights you have gained, the neural pathways you have forged, and the deep inner trust you have cultivated are the cornerstones of a new paradigm, a paradigm in which you are not defined by past limitations, but are empowered to create a future that reflects the limitless possibilities of your true self. Imagine a future where every day is imbued with the vibrant energy of your awakened spirit, a future where the boundaries between the inner and outer worlds dissolve into a seamless tapestry of possibility. In this future, your thoughts, emotions, and actions are in perfect alignment with the abundance that flows through every aspect of your life. The challenges you once feared are now embraced as opportunities to expand your vision and to push the boundaries of what you thought possible. Every experience, whether joyful or challenging, is a reminder of the incredible resilience and capacity for growth that resides within you. This is the ultimate manifestation of your inner awakening, a reality where you live each day with the unwavering conviction that your destiny is yours to create, that every moment is a precious opportunity to build the life you have always dreamed of. This is the stage where the transformation you have been nurturing becomes not just a part of your identity, but the very essence of your existence. It is a life where every act of creativity, every moment of deep reflection, every deliberate choice you make contributes to a legacy of abundance that will endure for generations. In this integrated state, you are free from the constraints of fear and doubt, liberated by the knowledge that the power to shape your destiny lies within you. The universe, recognizing this profound inner shift, begins to align itself with your vision, presenting you with opportunities, resources, and connections that further amplify your journey toward limitless prosperity. Now, take a moment to visualize this future in vivid detail. See yourself living a life where every morning, you awaken with a sense of purpose so deep that it fills you with a radiant, unshakable joy. Imagine the smiles of those around you, the harmonious interactions with colleagues, friends, and family, and the way every challenge is met with a calm, resilient spirit that reflects your inner abundance. Picture the opportunities that present themselves effortlessly, as if the universe is continually handing you the keys to unlock new realms of possibility. This is not a fantasy, it is the tangible, lived experience of those who have awakened to their true potential and have committed to a life of deliberate, conscious creation. At this advanced stage, your journey is characterized by a profound integration of mind, body, and spirit, a unity that transforms every aspect of your life. You have learned to let go of the old narratives of scarcity and limitation, and in their place, you have cultivated a mindset of infinite possibility. Every time you choose to believe in your own potential, you are reinforcing the truth that you are the architect of your destiny. The small, deliberate actions you take each day are the building blocks of a future that is as expansive and limitless as your imagination. And as you continue to live in alignment with this truth, you begin to see that the abundance you have always dreamed of is not a distant ideal, but a reality that unfolds before you with every passing moment. I invite you now to share your vision in the comments below. Reflect on the breakthroughs that have defined your journey of inner awakening. What practices have helped you to dismantle the old beliefs that once held you back? How do you now perceive the challenges and opportunities that life presents? Your experiences are a vital source of inspiration, not only for you but for everyone who is on a similar path toward awakening. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you are prepared to fully embrace the boundless potential of your inner self and to manifest a future where abundance flows effortlessly into every aspect of your life. Your declaration is a powerful affirmation of your commitment to this lifelong journey, and it serves as a beacon for others who are seeking to unlock the power within themselves. As you continue to evolve and grow on this extraordinary path, remember that your inner awakening is not a static achievement but a continuous, dynamic process of becoming. Every thought you nurture, every challenge you overcome, and every conscious decision you make adds a new dimension to the tapestry of your life. The journey is as much about the small, everyday moments as it is about the grand epiphanies. Each moment is an opportunity to align more fully with the radiant energy of your true potential. And with every step, you are not only transforming your own reality, but you are also contributing to a larger shift in the collective consciousness, a movement that affirms that true prosperity, in all its forms, begins from within. I encourage you, dear friend, to take a deep breath and embrace the incredible power that lies within you. Know that every challenge you face is a call to awaken, every setback an invitation to grow, and every moment an opportunity to create a future filled with limitless abundance. Share your reflections, your victories, and your insights in the comments below. Let your words be a testament to the transformative power of inner awakening and a source of inspiration for all who are on the same journey. Type "I am ready" if you are committed to this path, if you are ready to step into a future where your inner light guides you toward a destiny of unbounded prosperity, and if you believe that the power to transform your world lies within the depths of your own being. As you step forward into this radiant new reality, remember that the journey of awakening is a lifelong adventure, a continuous exploration of the infinite possibilities that reside within you. Every time you choose to let go of the old and embrace the new, you are crafting a legacy of abundance that will echo far beyond your own lifetime. Your inner awakening is not merely a personal achievement, it is a beacon of hope, a rallying cry for all those who dare to dream of a better, more prosperous tomorrow. It is a reminder that no matter how dark the night may seem, the light of your inner self will always shine through, illuminating the path to a future where every moment is imbued with the promise of infinite possibility. Now, I invite you to engage with this profound journey of inner awakening in the comments below. Share your experiences of transformation, those pivotal moments when the old patterns of doubt and fear gave way to a deep, unwavering belief in your own potential. Tell us about the practices that have helped you harness the power of neuroplasticity and rewire your mind for success. How do you continue to nurture and celebrate your inner awakening each day? Your reflections are not only a celebration of your personal evolution, they are also a source of empowerment for others who are ready to take that leap into a life of true abundance. Type "I am ready" in the comments if you are committed to fully embracing the journey of awakening and to manifesting a future that reflects the true power of your inner light. Let your words resonate as a declaration of your intent to live every day in alignment with your highest self, and to create a legacy of prosperity that will inspire generations to come. In these final moments of reflection, know that the journey of inner awakening and integration is not something that can ever truly be completed. It is a living, breathing process that evolves with you, a continual expansion of the mind and spirit. Every moment offers a new beginning, every breath an opportunity to align more deeply with the universal energy of abundance. Embrace this truth, and let it guide you as you step boldly into the future. The power to shape your destiny lies in your hands, and as you continue to awaken, to integrate, and to live in full alignment with your inner vision, you will find that the universe responds in kind, transforming every dream into reality. Your journey is a masterpiece in progress, and each day is a canvas upon which you have the power to create something truly extraordinary. The moment arrives when the whispers of your soul become so powerful that they drown out the old, limiting voices of doubt and fear. In this stage, you begin to realize that every experience you have ever had, every joy, every sorrow, every triumph, and every setback, has been meticulously orchestrated by life to prepare you for this very moment. You stand at the precipice of a vast new horizon, where the inner workings of your mind, honed by years of conscious practice, now serve as the architects of your destiny. In this deeply transformative phase, the barriers that once confined you melt away, revealing an infinite expanse of possibility that is yours to explore. Every thought, every belief, every emotion becomes a brushstroke on the grand canvas of your life, painting a picture of a reality that is not defined by external circumstances but by the boundless potential that lies within your very core. Imagine that your life is a symphony, a masterpiece composed over the course of many years, where every note, whether discordant or harmonious, has contributed to the creation of a powerful, evolving melody. At this point, you have learned to listen to the subtle rhythms of your inner world, and you recognize that the melody you once believed was predetermined is, in fact, something you can conduct with complete authority. The process is not instantaneous. It is a gradual, intentional reprogramming of your neural pathways, a process known as neuroplasticity, that allows you to overwrite the limiting patterns of your past with vibrant, new chords of possibility. Every time you consciously choose to affirm your worth, to envision a future brimming with abundance, you are not merely daydreaming, you are actively reconfiguring the very architecture of your brain, setting it to a frequency that naturally attracts prosperity, joy, and fulfillment. In this expansive phase of transformation, you begin to feel the power of your inner light intensify. It is as if a dormant energy within you has been awakened, a luminous, unstoppable force that infuses every cell of your body with the promise of greatness. This inner radiance is not just an abstract concept, it is a tangible, measurable shift that can be seen in the way you carry yourself, the choices you make, and the opportunities that begin to manifest around you. The universe, in all its infinite wisdom, starts to respond to the new vibration that you are emitting. You notice synchronicities and serendipitous encounters that confirm your journey, as if every external event is now a mirror reflecting the deep, abiding abundance that has taken root in your heart and mind. At this stage, the realization dawns on you that the external world is not an enemy or a series of random events beyond your control. It is a dynamic canvas that responds directly to the inner state of your being. Every challenge you once perceived as a setback now emerges as a necessary stepping stone, a lesson in resilience, an opportunity to grow stronger and wiser. The scarcity mindset that once held you captive is gradually replaced by an unyielding belief in your own potential, and with each new day, you find that your actions become more aligned with your highest vision. Your dreams, once relegated to the realm of wishful thinking, now take on a life of their own, materializing in ways that are both surprising and profoundly rewarding. Consider the impact of this shift on your relationships, your work, and your personal well-being. As you begin to radiate confidence and clarity, those around you are drawn to your energy. The people who once doubted your abilities now find themselves inspired by your unwavering commitment to your own growth. Your work transforms from a mundane routine into a passion-driven endeavor, each project a testament to the creativity and resourcefulness that now define you. Even the challenges you encounter become meaningful, as you recognize that every obstacle is simply an invitation to further refine your approach and to evolve into an even more extraordinary version of yourself. This is not a process of superficial change, but of deep, lasting transformation, a complete reawakening of your inner self that redefines your entire existence. Now, take a moment to reflect on these profound changes. Visualize your mind as a fertile garden where every limiting belief has been uprooted and replaced by vibrant, nourishing ideas of possibility and abundance. Imagine the richness of the soil, the clear blue sky above, and the radiant light that bathes every corner of your being. Each new thought you plant is nurtured with care, and over time, a magnificent landscape of prosperity blossoms before your very eyes. This is the power of inner transformation, the ability to cultivate a reality that is as expansive and beautiful as your own imagination. It is a process that requires patience, persistence, and a willingness to embrace the unknown, but the rewards are immeasurable. With each conscious decision to reject the old narratives of scarcity and to welcome a new vision of abundance, you are laying the groundwork for a future that is filled with unlimited potential. I invite you to share your reflections on this profound inner awakening in the comments below. Have you experienced moments when the old limitations began to crumble, replaced by a surge of creative energy and possibility? What practices have helped you rewire your mind and embrace the fullness of your potential? If you feel that the time has come to step boldly into this realm of limitless abundance, type "I am ready" in the comments as a declaration of your commitment to this transformative journey. Your voice is a powerful affirmation of the belief that every moment holds the potential for renewal, and by sharing your experience, you inspire others to embark on their own paths of self-discovery and growth.
I am successful. This simple statement holds within it a universe of possibility, a seed of transformation that can reshape every corner of your life. Success is not a distant mountaintop that only a chosen few can reach. It is a path you walk moment by moment, decision by decision. When you claim "I am successful," you are not bragging about achievements you've already stacked up like trophies on a shelf. Instead, you are aligning your mind with the underlying energy of success: confidence, clarity, creativity, and commitment. Imagine success as a gentle river flowing through you, nourishing every dream and ambition you hold. Feel that current moving in your chest, in your belly, pulsing through your veins, reminding you that success is not a someday event, but a right-now experience. To truly embody this affirmation, begin by recalling one moment, no matter how small, when you felt competent, capable, or proud. Perhaps you solved a tricky problem at work, helped a friend in need, or simply stuck to your plan for the day. Let that memory expand in your mind. Notice the details, the sounds around you, the textures under your fingertips, the subtle shift in your breathing as confidence washed over you. Allow yourself to relive the taste of victory, the sense of ease, the spark of possibility. Breathe in that feeling and let it settle into your cells. With each inhale, draw success deeper into your being. With each exhale, release any doubt that says you are not worthy of this feeling. As you rest in that memory, recognize that success is not a fixed prize awarded at the end of a grueling race. It is a living, breathing companion that walks beside you, celebrating every step forward. Notice how your posture naturally shifts as you embrace this truth. Your spine lengthens, your shoulders soften, your head lifts. Your voice even changes, softer yet more certain, when you speak to yourself or others. This subtle shift in body language signals to your subconscious that you believe in your own success, and the mind-body connection is powerful. As your body embodies success, your mind follows suit, generating new ideas, fresh energy, and unwavering focus. Consider the ripple effect. When you truly feel successful, you radiate calm assurance in meetings, conversations, and creative sessions. Your confidence becomes a soothing anchor for teammates, clients, or family members who look to you for leadership. Little by little, projects gain momentum, collaborations deepen, and opportunities surface seemingly out of nowhere. Doors open not because you forced them, but because your energy aligns with the frequency of success. You begin to notice synchronicities. The right article lands in your inbox, a casual meeting turns into a breakthrough, inspiration arrives as a vivid dream. These are not random coincidences. They are the universe responding to your affirmation, saying, "Yes, You are successful, and here is the evidence. Now let your awareness drift to the breath. Inhale gently for a count of 4, feeling the air fill your lower belly, then your chest. Pause for a moment and exhale for a count of 6, letting go of any lingering what-ifs or second-guessing. Repeat this cycle 5 times. As you do, imagine each inhale drawing in bright golden light, the light of achievement, creativity, and accomplishment. Each exhale releases gray shadows of worry, hesitation, and fear. With every breath, your mind settles more deeply into the conviction that success is your natural state. After the 5th breath, pause in stillness. Ask yourself quietly, what recent action, however small, demonstrated my success? Perhaps you followed through on a promise, learned a new skill, or offered kindness when it was needed. Whatever it is, acknowledge it with gratitude. Let a gentle smile rise as you say to yourself, I honor this success. Notice how this simple act of recognition amplifies your inner sense of achievement. You are not waiting for a gold star from someone else. You are your own champion. As the warmth of that recognition spreads, envision your next steps. See yourself tackling a project with vigor, guided by the quiet knowledge that you already possess everything you need to succeed. Picture the scene in vivid detail. The workspace around you, the tools you use, the faces of supportive colleagues. Hear the soft click of keys, the murmur of conversation, the hum of creativity in motion. Feel the confidence in your hands as they move, the clarity in your mind as ideas flow. This is success in action, dynamic, alive, tangible. Carry this scene forward for a minute or two, letting it play like a short film in your mind. Then gently release the image and rest in a moment of quiet awareness. Feel your heartbeat, steady and strong. Feel the ground beneath you, solid and unwavering. Know that this foundation is built on your belief, I am successful. Now shift seamlessly into the 2nd affirmation. I'm learning more every day. Learning and success are intertwined like dance partners. Each step of learning leads you closer to new heights of success, and each taste of success fuels your hunger to learn even more. When you declare, I am learning more every day, you open yourself to curiosity, experimentation, and discovery. You transform mistakes into feedback, questions into invitations, and challenges into playgrounds for growth. Begin by recalling a recent moment of insight, an aha, when a concept clicked, a skill sharpened, or a perspective shifted. Maybe you discovered a new shortcut in your favorite software, realized a more empathetic way to listen, or grasped an abstract idea that once felt out of reach. Let that memory surface in full color. The light in the room, the texture of the page you were reading, the tone of your own inner voice as understanding dawned. Breathe in that memory, savor the warmth of intellectual excitement, and let it ignite your passion for continual learning. Feel how the act of learning reshapes neural pathways in your brain, strengthening connections and creating new ones. Each time you learn, your brain releases a gentle cascade of neurochemicals, dopamine for reward, acetylcholine for focus, serotonin for well-being. This biochemical symphony reinforces your desire to learn again and again. Imagine these molecules buzzing through your brain like friendly fireflies, illuminating fresh paths of insight and creativity. Your mind becomes a garden where every new piece of knowledge is a seed growing into a sturdy plant of skill, understanding, or wisdom. Notice how learning ripples outward into every area of your life. A newfound programming trick can automate a tedious task, freeing you to focus on higher-level strategy. A communication insight can transform a tense conversation into a collaborative breakthrough. A deeper understanding of your own psychology can dissolve old habits that held you back. These micro-improvements compound, day after day, creating exponential growth in your abilities and in your confidence. As you feel this excitement, return once more to the breath. Inhale for 4 counts, gathering the fresh energy of curiosity. Exhale for 6 counts, releasing any self-judgment or fear of not knowing. Repeat 5 times, envisioning each inhale as a wave of bright knowledge washing over you, and each exhale as a gentle tide carrying away doubt. With each cycle, feel your mind open wider, like a flower unfolding its petals to the sun. After the breathing cycle, pose a simple question to yourself. What is one small thing I can learn today that will move me closer to my goals? It could be a new vocabulary word in another language, a keyboard shortcut, a brief article on leadership, or a quick tutorial on sound editing. Let the question hang in the air, and wait quietly for the first idea that arises. Trust that inner prompt. It is your intuition pointing to the most fruitful learning opportunity. When the idea appears, affirm it with gratitude. Thank you for guiding me to this insight. Now picture yourself in the act of learning that very thing. Imagine opening a web page, watching a short video, or practicing the new concept with your hands or voice. Feel the excitement in your fingertips as you type, the focus in your eyes as you read, the satisfaction in your mind as the pieces click into place. Let this future moment feel as real as possible. Let it hum with the same energy you felt when you first learned something that excited you. As the image settles, reflect on how this new learning will integrate into your day. Maybe it will save you 10 minutes on a routine task, or help you connect more deeply in conversation, or spark a new idea for a project. Feel the anticipation of that benefit blossoming inside you. This sense of anticipation is fuel for your learning journey. It transforms effort into play, turning every discovery into a tiny celebration. Finally, merge the 2 affirmations into a flowing stream. You are successful because you learn every day. You learn every day because you are committed to success. These statements are not separate islands, but interwoven threads of the same tapestry. Let them guide your next choices. To seek out knowledge, to trust your capacity to grow, and to celebrate every step along the way. Rest now in the quiet confidence that you are both succeeding and learning in every moment. Feel the steady rhythm of your breath, the gentle beating of your heart, and the soft glow of possibility within your mind. Know without doubt that success and learning are your birthright, flowing through you now, and carrying you toward even greater achievements. I am growing every day. Growth is not a distant goal you chase only to find it slipping further away. Instead, it is the very air you breathe, the subtle shift in perspective that turns obstacles into opportunities. When you say, I am growing every day, you are making a vow to yourself to expand your capacity, to stretch beyond yesterday's limits, and to welcome each experience as a lesson. Imagine a young tree, its roots delving deeper after every storm, its trunk thickening with each season, its branches reaching ever higher. You are that tree. Every challenge you face, every new skill you practice, every conversation you engage in adds a ring of strength and resilience around your core. Think back to a single moment when you surprised yourself by doing something you once thought impossible. Maybe it was mastering a tricky technique in your craft, navigating a difficult conversation with grace, or simply waking up early to complete a task you've been postponing. Feel that moment in your body. The rush of adrenaline, the widening of your chest, the quickened pulse. That spark is proof of your capacity to grow. Let it ignite your awareness now. As you recall it, notice how your mind expands, as if a door has swung open to reveal new corridors of possibility. Breathe deeply and allow that sense of expansion to fill every cell in your body. Growth often arrives disguised as discomfort. When you stretch a muscle, you feel a burn. When you stretch your mind, you feel uncertainty. But that discomfort is the herald of transformation. Remember the first time you attempted something challenging, learning to ride a bike, speak in public, or code a new function. You wobbled, you stumbled, you made mistakes. And then, one day, you pedaled without falling, spoke without trembling, or wrote code that ran flawlessly. The memory of that journey, from unsteady beginnings to confident mastery, lives within you still. Call it forth now. Feel the echoes of those early attempts, the frustration and the exhilaration entwined. Witness how far you have come since then, and know that the same process is unfolding today in every endeavor you pursue. As you settle into this awareness, turn your attention to your breath. Inhale for a count of 5, sensing the growth energy rising from your feet up through your spine. Exhale for a count of 7, releasing any tightness or self-doubt that says, "I can't." Repeat this cycle 5 times. With each inhale, picture new branches of skill and understanding sprouting from your mind. With each exhale, let go of the old narratives that kept you small. Feel your shoulders soften, your jaw unclench, your belly expand. Growth is gentle and persistent, like a vine weaving its way toward the sun. Allow your breath to be the wind beneath your leaves, carrying you upward. Now, imagine yourself 1 year from today. See the person you will have become through consistent daily growth. Notice the subtle confidence in your stance, the ease in your voice, the sparkle of curiosity in your eyes. Observe the new competencies you have added, perhaps a language you speak fluently, a software you navigate with ease, a relationship you nurture with empathy. Feel gratitude for the small, seemingly mundane steps that led you here. 5 minutes of practice each morning, a single page read each evening, a courageous conversation initiated when it would have been easier to stay silent. These micro-actions are the bricks of your personal development, each one stacking into a sturdy edifice of capability. Consider now how your growth impacts others. Every time you expand your skill set, you raise the standard for those around you. Your family sees your dedication and feels inspired to pursue their own dreams. Your colleagues catch your enthusiasm and embrace new challenges. Even strangers benefit when you bring fresh insights into your work, deliver better service, or simply radiate a calm assurance that uplifts everyone in your presence. Growth is contagious. One person's progress becomes the spark for another's transformation. Linger in this vision for a few moments, allowing the scene to play out in vivid detail. Sense the ambient sounds, the quiet click of keys as you practice, the murmur of encouraging feedback, the ambient hum of ideas exchanging in the air. Feel the textures, the smooth page of a book you're studying, the warm handshake of a new collaborator, the soft glow of your screen as you master a new tool. Let the emotional tone wash over you. Pride, joy, curiosity, and a deep-seated belief that you are becoming more of who you were meant to be. Transition now into a moment of stillness. Rest your awareness on the gentle rise and fall of your chest. With no agenda, simply observe the aliveness within you, the subtle throbbing of growth that never stops. Know that every breath you take, every choice you make, is an act of growth. You are a living testament to the power of incremental progress. The seed you planted in this moment will sprout in ways you cannot yet foresee, guided by the simple truth. I am growing every day. My business is growing every single day. Beneath that statement lies a dynamic process, an ecosystem of ideas, relationships, and actions that collectively nurture expansion. Your business is not a static entity locked in place. It is a living organism that evolves as you feed it vision, strategy, and heart. When you affirm, "My business is growing every single day," you become the conscious gardener tending to this organism, removing weeds of doubt, watering seeds of innovation, and pruning away practices that no longer serve its highest potential. Recall a concrete instance of recent growth in your business. Perhaps you attracted a new client, launched a product update, or streamlined a workflow that freed up time for creativity. Immerse yourself in that memory. The moment you saw the notification of a sale, heard the praise from a satisfied customer, or watched a process run seamlessly. Feel the thrill in your chest, the quickening in your mind, the calm satisfaction in your spirit. That moment is proof that growth is not theoretical. It is happening now, in real time, and you are at the helm. Growth in business often unfolds in layers. There is the visible layer. Revenue graphs trending upward, website traffic metrics ticking higher, social media engagement rising. And there is the hidden layer. Systems becoming more efficient, team members gaining confidence, your own leadership skills sharpening. Both layers feed each other. As your systems improve, your customers receive better service, which boosts your metrics. And as your metrics improve, you gain the resources to invest in even stronger systems. This virtuous cycle accelerates when you consciously tend to both aspects. As you reflect on this, bring your attention back to the breath. Inhale for 6 counts, envisioning fresh capital, new ideas, and energized team members flowing into your business. Exhale for 8 counts, releasing any bottlenecks, outdated procedures, or scarcity mindsets that slow growth. Repeat 5 times. With each inhale, draw in the collaborative energy of partners, the curiosity of new markets, and the loyalty of returning clients. With each exhale, let go of resistance, perfectionism, and fear of failure. Feel your chest expand as opportunity fills you, and your shoulders relax as obstacles dissolve. Now picture the architecture of your business 1 year from today. See the organizational chart populated with skilled, motivated people. Imagine streamlined workflows humming along, freeing you to focus on vision rather than minutiae. Feel the pride of delivering exceptional value to a growing base of customers who trust and champion your brand. Notice the ways in which your own capacities as a leader have expanded, how you delegate with ease, how you communicate with clarity, how you make bold decisions with confidence. Consider how this growth ripples outward into your personal life. Increased revenue might allow you to invest in experiences that enrich your family, contribute to causes you care about, or deepen your own learning. A more efficient operation might free you from constant firefighting, giving you space for rest, creativity, or connection. Your identity shifts from entrepreneur under pressure to visionary architect, who designs and sustains an enterprise that supports both livelihood and legacy. Linger again in this future scene, savoring every detail. The layout of your workspace, the laughter of team brainstorming sessions, the glow of customer testimonials lighting up your dashboard. Feel the steady hum of productivity balanced by moments of celebration. Sense the gratitude in your heart for every person, process, and innovation that played a part in this journey. Growth is not a solo act. It is a symphony of contributions, each instrument vital to the harmony. Finally, rest in a moment of quiet integration. Feel the aliveness of your body, the steady beat of your heart, the rhythmic flow of your breath. Know that the same forces that brought you here, your vision, your dedication, your willingness to learn and adapt, will carry you into even greater growth tomorrow and every day after. You are both the steward and the beneficiary of this flourishing enterprise. And so you breathe in the possibility. My business is growing every single day. I am being the person I need to be in order to succeed and achieve. Every fiber of my being aligns with the energy of accomplishment, resilience, and purpose. Success is not something I chase outside myself. It blossoms from within, shaped by who I choose to become in each moment. When I declare I am being the person I need to be, I take full responsibility for my character, my habits, and my mindset. I recognize that every decision, no matter how small, is a brushstroke in the portrait of my highest self. Look back to a defining moment when you stepped up, even though you felt uncertain. Perhaps you spoke your truth in a challenging meeting, stayed late to refine a project, or offered support when someone needed it. Feel the weight of that choice, the tightness in your chest, the quickened pulse, the release of exhilaration as you honored your own integrity. That moment wasn't luck. It was you showing up as the person you needed to be. Let that memory ground you now. Breathe it into every cell, and know that you carry that strength into every new challenge. The person you need to be for success embodies specific qualities: clarity of vision, unwavering commitment, disciplined action, adaptive resilience, and compassionate leadership. Imagine each quality as a facet of a multifaceted gem within you. Clarity of vision is the polished surface that reflects purpose. Commitment is the sturdy core that holds the gem together. Disciplined action are the precise angles that channel light into focused beams. Resilience is the unbreakable structure that weathers every impact. Compassion is the gentle glow that warms every interaction. As you breathe, sense each facet lighting up within your inner gem. To cultivate these qualities, begin with your daily routines. Notice how the habits you practice, waking early, focused work sprints, deliberate breaks, mindful reflection, sculpt your identity. Every time you choose discipline over distraction, you chisel away at old patterns that no longer serve you. Every time you pause to center yourself, you polish the surface of your inner gem, enhancing its clarity. Every time you extend kindness to yourself or others, you infuse your being with the warmth of compassion. These micro-choices accumulate, forging the person you need to be. As you settle into this understanding, shift to your breath. Inhale for a count of 6, drawing in the essence of your highest qualities. Exhale for a count of 8, releasing any residue of doubt, procrastination, or self-criticism. With each cycle, feel your posture straighten, your mind sharpen, your heart soften. Repeat 5 times. With every inhale, taste the potential of who you are becoming. With every exhale, feel the old self slipping away like autumn leaves carried downstream. Now, envision yourself in a pivotal scenario 1 month from now. You face a significant decision or challenge that will determine a major outcome in your work or personal life. See yourself responding as your highest self, calm, confident, clear. Observe how your refined habits guide your actions. The discipline to prepare thoroughly, the resilience to pivot when needed, the compassion to consider others' perspectives, the clarity to choose the path aligned with your vision. Notice the outcome. Success achieved, relationships strengthened, personal growth deepened. Feel the pride radiating through your body as you realize you are indeed the person you needed to be. Recognize how this transformation influences every sphere of your life. Your relationships flourish as you bring integrity and empathy into interactions. Your creative projects thrive under your disciplined focus and clear intention. Your health benefits from your commitment to self-care routines that support mind, body, and spirit. Even in moments of setback, you respond with adaptive resilience rather than frustration, knowing each obstacle is an invitation to refine your character further. Linger in this empowered state. Sense the seamless integration of thought, emotion, and action within you. Know that the simple affirmation, "I am being the person I need to be in order to succeed and achieve," is more than words. It is a contract you sign with your soul. Every breath you take, every choice you make, is a reaffirmation of that contract. I love what I am doing. Love is the secret ingredient that transforms work into play, tasks into adventures, and goals into joyful journeys. When you say, "I love what I am doing," you infuse every action with enthusiasm, presence, and wholehearted engagement. Love dissolves resistance. It turns obstacles into puzzles you're eager to solve. It makes effort feel effortless because your heart is in it. Recall a moment when you were fully immersed in an activity. Time disappeared, distractions faded, and you felt a sense of flow. Maybe you lost yourself in creating a design, crafting a message, solving a complex problem, or guiding a teammate. Feel the aliveness in that memory, the quickened pulse, the subtle smile on your lips, the effortless concentration. That is love in action. Let it wash over you now. As you breathe in, draw that feeling into the present. As you breathe out, let go of any sense of chore or obligation. Love for your work begins with purpose, knowing why you do what you do. Connect with the deeper mission behind your tasks. Perhaps you serve clients, empower learners, build community, or bring beauty into the world. Sense the lives you touch, the problems you solve, the inspiration you spark. Your tasks are not isolated duties. They are ripple makers in a vast pond of human experience. When purpose and love unite, mundane tasks become sacred. Rituals. To deepen this love, cultivate gratitude for the tools, the environment, and the people that make your work possible. Feel appreciation for your computer that hums with possibility, for the ideas that flow through your mind, for the colleagues who challenge you, for the clients who trust you. Gratitude turns what you have into enough and more. It turns your work into a gift you eagerly unwrap each day. Turn now to the breath. Inhale for 4 counts, picturing a warm pink light, the color of love, filling your chest. Exhale for 6 counts, letting any tension around your heart melt away. Repeat 5 times. With every inhale, feel your passion swell. With every exhale, feel your resistance soften. Sense your shoulders drop, your face relax, your entire being soften into receptivity. Envision a typical workday unfolding with love as your companion. See yourself greeting each email with curiosity, tackling each challenge with eagerness, celebrating each small win with a smile. Notice how your energy shifts when love guides you. Collaboration feels effortless, creativity flows unblocked, and time seems to stretch, offering you more room to explore. Your voice in meetings carries warmth and conviction. Your messages to clients radiate sincerity and care. Linger in this vision. Feel the joy of loving every moment of your work. Let that joy ripple outward, touching everyone you interact with. Love is contagious. Your enthusiasm inspires colleagues, comforts clients, and energizes projects. You become a beacon, showing others that work can be a source of fulfillment, not just a means to an end. Rest now in the abiding truth. I love what I am doing. Let those words echo gently in your mind, weaving into the fabric of your identity. Each breath you take affirms this love. Each action you perform embodies it. And as you move forward, know that love will carry you through every challenge, illuminate every opportunity, and transform every task into a celebration of your unique gifts. As I expand, so is my business. Expansion is more than adding new products, markets, or services. It's an inner evolution that radiates outward, reshaping every aspect of your enterprise. When you embrace expansion, you open doors in your mind and in the marketplace, inviting fresh ideas, untapped audiences, and novel opportunities. Expansion begins with a single choice: to stretch beyond familiar boundaries and trust that you have the capacity, resources, and creativity to grow. Consider the natural world. A seed pushes through the soil, not because it knows exactly where each root will go, but because it's driven by an innate impulse to expand, to seek water, sunlight, and space. Your business shares this impulse. Beneath the surface, roots of systems, relationships, and values spread into new ground. Above the surface, visible shoots, projects, offerings, partnerships, reach toward the light of customer interest and market demand. Expansion is both unseen groundwork and flourishing growth. To harness this energy, start within. Close your eyes and feel your own capacity expanding like a balloon gently inflating from the inside out. Sense your confidence, curiosity, and vision stretching into new dimensions. Notice any tight spots, fears, doubts, limiting beliefs that resist growth. Breathe into those areas, sending calm attention and acceptance. With each exhale, imagine those constraints softening, melting like wax in sunlight. With each inhale, draw in boldness, openness, and creative impulse. You are the living core of your business, and as you expand, every part of your operation responds. Your team senses your broadened vision and aligns behind it. Your processes adapt to new scale. Your brand voice reaches new ears. The more you grow internally, your leadership skills, strategic thinking, emotional intelligence, the more your business blossoms externally. Remember a moment when you first stretched beyond what felt safe. Maybe you entered a new market, hired your first team member, or invested in unfamiliar technology. Recall the mixture of excitement and nerves. Feel again the surge of adrenaline as you stepped into the unknown, and then remember the payoff. New revenue streams, fresh insights, stronger networks. That initial act of expansion set off ripples that continue to travel outward. Let that memory anchor you now. Expansion is not reckless risk. It's a calculated leap fueled by vision and supported by experience. As you sit with this, return your attention to the breath. Inhale for a count of 7, imagining golden energy pouring into every cell, opening them like petals. Exhale for a count of 9, releasing resistance, hesitation, and the small voice that says, "Stay safe." Repeat 5 times. Feel your chest broaden, your spine lengthen, your mind widen. Each breath is a rehearsal for expansion, training you to welcome more. Now envision your business landscape 5 years from today. New product lines humming, new customer segments engaging, new partnerships amplifying your impact. Observe the infrastructure you've built: automated systems, empowered teams, robust supply chains, each designed to support scale. Notice the culture you've nurtured, one of curiosity, experimentation, and mutual support. Feel the satisfaction of knowing you created a living ecosystem that thrives on innovation and collaboration. In this future scene, spotlight one transformative expansion. Perhaps a new international market where your solution touches lives you never imagined, or a flagship product that becomes synonymous with excellence in your industry. Zoom in on the details. The local team celebrating its first big sale, the marketing campaign resonating in a new language, the customer testimonials streaming in from across the globe. Hear the ambient sounds, the hum of cross-border video calls, the ripple of applause at a launch event, the gentle click of new orders coming through your system. Feel the pride and exhilaration in your chest as you witness how far you've come. Recognize that this future reality emerged from countless small expansions. Each decision to invest, each conversation to explore possibility, each experiment that generated data and insight. Expansion compounds. A single strategic partnership can unlock dozens of new opportunities. A minor tweak in your service model can multiply customer satisfaction and referrals. A shift in your mindset can reshape the trajectory of your entire enterprise. Linger in this vision until it vibrates through your body. Let your nervous system record it as a familiar pattern. Know that the brain cannot distinguish between vivid imagination and literal experience. By rehearsing this future, you prime your neural circuits to recognize and seize real-world opportunities that align with it. Finally, integrate this awareness with a simple ritual. Place your hand over your heart and silently affirm 3 times, "As I expand, so does my business." Feel the words echo in your chest, resonating through your limbs, settling into your bones. Let this mantra become a beacon guiding every strategic choice, every creative impulse, every conversation you have about growth. As I open to new possibilities, so too does my business. Every unopened door in your mind corresponds to an untapped opportunity in the marketplace. When you cultivate an attitude of openness, releasing rigid expectations, embracing curiosity, and welcoming uncertainty, you create space for innovation, partnership, and growth that you cannot yet imagine. Imagine standing before a wall of doors, each one leading to a different room filled with potential. New customer segments, product ideas, strategic alliances, technologies, or service models. Some doors are small and unassuming. Others are grand and ornate. Each bears a simple label: collaboration, automation, niche market, subscription model, strategic investment, brand extension, and so on. You hold the key, your willingness to explore. When you turn the key in one lock, the door swings open, revealing a corridor of fresh possibilities that beckon you forward. To open these doors, begin by noticing where your mind resists. Perhaps you catch yourself thinking, that market is too crowded, we can't afford that technology, or our brand isn't ready for that audience. These thoughts are signals pointing to doors you haven't yet considered. Lean into the discomfort. Ask, what if the opposite were true? What if that crowded market is hungry for a fresh voice? What if a small investment in technology yields exponential efficiency gains? What if an unexpected audience becomes your most loyal advocate? Each question is a master key that can unlock new pathways. Recall a time when saying yes to an unexpected opportunity transformed your business. Maybe you agreed to a partnership outside your usual niche, experimented with a surprising marketing channel, or tested a product feature suggested by a single curious customer. Feel the initial spark of uncertainty, followed by the thrill of discovery as the experiment yielded results, new leads, enthusiastic feedback, unexpected revenue. That moment is proof. Openness begets opportunity. Let it embolden you now. As you sit with this, return to the breath. Inhale for a count of 6, envisioning the key turning in a lock, the door swinging wide, light flooding in. Exhale for a count of 8, releasing any hesitation or what if it fails energy. Repeat 5 times. With each inhale, feel the excitement of potential. With each exhale, feel resistance falling away. Sense your chest expanding as possibility fills you, and your shoulders relax as fear dissolves. Now, picture 3 doors you have yet to open in your business. Perhaps it's an untapped demographic, a new distribution channel, a pricing model you've never tried, or a collaboration with an unexpected partner. Each door, imagine yourself stepping through. See the initial scene on the other side, sense the conversations you'll have, the tests you'll run, the feedback you'll gather. Notice the early indicators of success, an intrigued lead, a positive testimonial, a prototype that works better than expected. Feel the rush of pioneering something new. Linger in these visions, rotating through each door. Allow your mind to explore the corridors beyond, the networks you'll build, the skills you'll develop, the impact you'll make. Know that some doors may lead to dead ends, and that's valuable information too. Each closed corridor teaches you what doesn't work, bringing you closer to what does. Openness is not a guarantee of smooth sailing. It is a commitment to exploration, learning, and adaptation. Integrate this practice into your daily routine. Begin each morning by visualizing one door you will open that day, no matter how small the action. It might be reaching out to a potential partner, sketching a new product concept, surveying an unexplored audience, or simply brainstorming wild ideas with your team. Treat each attempt as an experiment. Set a clear intention, observe the outcome, iterate. Track these experiments in a dedicated possibility journal where you note your hypotheses, actions, learnings, and next steps. Over time, you'll see patterns emerge. Certain types of doors yield high-value opportunities. Others need a different approach. Your journal becomes a map of unexplored terrain, a treasure chart guiding you toward untold riches. Your willingness to open doors becomes a defining characteristic of your leadership and your brand. Finally, anchor this practice with a simple affirmation ritual. At the end of each day, place your hand on the journal and say silently, "I opened to new possibilities today, and my business expanded as a result." Feel the truth of that statement resonate through your being. Celebrate each door you opened, each lesson you learned, each glimpse of potential you uncovered. In the synergy of your openness and your business's growth, you become an alchemist, transforming curiosity into innovation, risk into reward, and possibility into reality. As you continue this journey, remember, every door you open not only expands your business, but also expands who you are as a visionary, a creator, and a leader. I am developing as a human being, and my business develops with me. Growth in your character and growth in your company are inseparable. Each reinforces and accelerates the other like two dancers in perfect sync. When you commit to your own evolution, expanding your self-awareness, strengthening your skills, deepening your empathy, you automatically elevate the capacity of your business to serve, innovate, and thrive. Consider how a leader's inner work ripples outward. As you become more emotionally resilient, you handle setbacks with calm problem-solving instead of reactive stress. Your team senses that steadiness and feels safe taking smart risks. As you sharpen your decision-making, your company moves faster on opportunities, outpacing competitors who remain stalled in analysis paralysis. As you cultivate compassion, your customer experience transforms. Clients feel heard, valued, and delighted, and they become your most enthusiastic advocates. Recall a moment when a shift in your mindset unlocked a breakthrough at work. Perhaps you noticed a recurring frustration, missed deadlines, miscommunications, waning motivation, and decided to explore its root in your own habits or beliefs. As you healed that inner barrier, by practicing patience, clear communication, or self-discipline, the external problem dissolved. Projects flowed smoothly, morale lifted, and new possibilities emerged. That experience proved the chain: inner development, outer results. Let that memory settle into your bones now. To accelerate this synergy, build daily practices that serve both your personal growth and your business health. For example, morning reflection. Spend 5 minutes journaling on your leadership challenges and lessons. Notice patterns in your thinking or emotion that, when shifted, could smooth an operational bottleneck. Skill pairing sessions. As you learn a new technique, negotiation, design, marketing, immediately apply it to a live project. Your learning cements faster, and your business benefits in real time. Empathetic check-ins. Before team meetings, take a moment to sense your own emotional state and set an intention to listen deeply. Your tuned-in presence raises collective trust and creativity. As you integrate these rituals, return regularly to your breath. Inhale for 4 counts, feeling your personal capacity expand. Exhale for 6 counts, imagining that expansion flowing into every corner of your business, processes, products, partnerships. Repeat 5 times. With each inhale, sense your own growth. With each exhale, sense your company growing in harmony. Now envision 6 months ahead. See yourself more confident, skilled, compassionate, navigating a major business challenge with ease. Watch your business respond. Teams adapt fluidly. Clients praise your clarity. Metrics climb steadily. Notice how your inner evolution equipped you for that moment. The resilience you developed turned stress into strategy. The communication skills you honed turned conflict into collaboration. Feel gratitude for your journey. Every step of self-improvement directly amplified your enterprise's success. Carry this integrated vision in your heart. Know that every personal insight, every new habit, every expansion of consciousness seeds fresh growth in your business. You are both the cultivator and the harvest. As you continue to develop, your company blossoms alongside you, together becoming more innovative, more impactful, more alive. Rest now in this truth. I am developing as a human being, and my business develops with me. With each breath, each choice, each lesson learned, you and your business rise in unison toward ever greater heights. I am open to continual change and growth. Change is not a one-time event, but a living current that carries you forward, reshaping your skills, your mind, and your business. When you embrace continual change, you stop resisting the natural evolution of markets, technologies, and human needs, and instead ride each wave as it arrives. Growth becomes effortless because you flow with reality rather than struggle against it. Remember the last time you resisted a necessary change, a software update, a new team structure, a shift in customer expectations, and how clinging to the old way created friction, stress, or missed opportunities. Then recall the moment you finally released your grip and said yes to the new approach. Perhaps a workflow became smoother, a creative spark ignited, or a client responded with enthusiasm. That pivot point is proof. Openness to change is the gateway to growth. To cultivate this openness, practice micro-pivoting each day. Notice one small area where you feel stuck. An old habit, a familiar process, a fixed assumption, and ask yourself, what if I tried it differently? Then take one concrete action. Reorder your workspace. Experiment with a fresh format for your presentation. Solicit feedback from someone outside your usual circle. Treat it as a brief experiment. Observe what shifts, learn what works, and integrate the insight. As you engage in micro-pivots, anchor yourself with the breath. Inhale for 5 counts, picturing your mind as a field of tall grass shimmering in the breeze. Exhale for 7 counts, imagining the breeze carrying away rigidity and opening space for new shoots. Repeat 5 times. With each inhale, feel your neural pathways relax. With each exhale, feel your curiosity expand. Your body softens, your mind brightens, and your spirit leans into possibility. Now project yourself 6 months into a future where continual change is your default mode. See your business adapting seamlessly to emerging trends, launching new offerings as customer needs evolve, integrating cutting-edge tools as they become available, reshaping your team structure in real time to maximize collaboration. Notice how your ability to pivot quickly becomes a competitive advantage. While others scramble, you glide forward with confidence. In this future, highlight one major change you embraced, a market shift you anticipated, a technology you adopted early, a business model you reinvented. Observe the positive outcome. New revenue streams, delighted customers, energized team. Feel the pride in your chest as you realize that your openness made it possible. Carry this practice into every decision. Before every meeting, ask, how can I remain open to new input? Before every project, ask, what might change in the next week or month, and how can I design for adaptability? Before every strategic plan, ask, where are the unknown unknowns, and how can I build optionality into my approach? These questions prime your mind to notice the subtle signals of change, weak signals that, when acted on early, become powerful levers of growth. Finish with a simple ritual. Each evening, jot down one change you welcomed that day and one lesson it taught you. Place a checkmark next to the ones that yielded unexpected benefits. Over time, you'll build a living log of your evolution, proof that openness to continual change is the engine of your personal and business growth. I am open to learning new things that assist my development and the development of my business. Learning is the raw material of growth. Without fresh knowledge, skills, and perspectives, both you and your enterprise risk stagnation. When you declare this affirmation, you commit to a cycle of curiosity, acquisition, and application that fuels innovation and resilience. Think of learning as a two-step dance. First, you draw in new information through reading, listening, observing, or experimenting. Second, you translate that information into action by practicing a skill, refining a process, or sharing an insight. Without the first step, you run in place. Without the second, knowledge remains inert. True learning integrates both. Recall a recent insight that had immediate impact, a productivity hack that saved you hours, a marketing idea that attracted new leads, a leadership principle that transformed a team dynamic. Feel again the thrill of discovery and the satisfaction of application. That moment crystallizes the power of learning in service of development. To end this cycle, create daily learning sprints. Choose one focused topic, such as a software feature, a customer psychology principle, a financial metric, and devote 15 to 20 minutes to studying it. Then spend the next 15 to 20 minutes applying it directly. Tweak your website, run a quick survey, adjust a budget model. This immediate feedback loop cements the lesson and delivers business value in real time. Anchor each sprint with breath. Inhale for 4 counts, imagining a beam of light illuminating the new concept. Exhale for 6 counts, visualizing that light integrating into your neural network and into your workflows. Repeat 3 times. This ritual signals to your brain. Pay attention, integrate, apply. Project ahead 3 months. Your cumulative learning has multiplied. Your skill set is broader. Your strategies are more sophisticated. Your confidence in tackling novel challenges has soared. Your business reflects this growth in more efficient operations, more compelling offerings, and a culture of continuous improvement. Each week, review your learning log. Note the insights that delivered the greatest impact and identify new areas to explore. Invite your team to contribute discoveries, turning individual learning into collective intelligence. Celebrate every small breakthrough, reinforcing the habit of inquiry and experimentation. Close with this personal commitment. I will seek out one new learning opportunity each day and immediately apply it to my life or business. With every breath, I open to knowledge. With every action, I transform knowledge into growth. I am learning incredibly fast, and I am growing incredibly fast. Every day, in every moment, your mind absorbs, processes, and integrates vast streams of information, far more than you consciously realize. When you affirm, I am learning incredibly fast, you turbocharge that natural capacity, sending a clear signal to your subconscious. Scan the environment for insights, latch onto high-leverage ideas, and weave them into your skills and strategies without hesitation. Simultaneous with that, I am growing incredibly fast, transforms each new learning into tangible expansion, in confidence, creativity, effectiveness, and impact. Learning speed and growth rate share a feedback loop. The faster you learn, the more you can do. The more you do, the richer your experiences become, and the richer your experiences, the faster you learn from them. Imagine a young sapling in ideal conditions, abundant sunlight, rich soil, gentle rain. It doesn't merely survive, it rockets skyward. Your mind, body, and business are that sapling. When you optimize your internal environment, curiosity, focus, rest, reflection, you accelerate learning. When you convert each insight into action, experimentation, iteration, feedback, you accelerate growth. To activate this loop, adopt a 3-step microcycle for every significant insight. Capture the moment a new idea, technique, or perspective surfaces. Whether from a podcast, conversation, article, or quiet reflection, stop and record it. Use a voice memo, a quick note on your phone, or a dedicated insights notebook. This act alone increases retention by 80% because you signal to your brain that this information matters. Apply. Within the next hour, consciously integrate that insight into a real task. If it's a productivity tip, tweak your workflow. If it's a communication strategy, use it in an email or meeting. If it's a mindset shift, notice how it reframes a challenge you face. Immediate application cements neural pathways, turning abstract data into embodied skill. Reflect. At day's end, spend 2 minutes reviewing what you captured and applied. Note what worked, what surprised you, and what questions remain. This reflection phase deepens learning, transforms experience into wisdom, and primes your brain for the next cycle. Anchor each microcycle with a breath ritual. Inhale for 4 counts, imagining a spotlight illuminating the new insight. Hold for 2 counts, letting the significance sink in. Exhale for 6 counts, visualizing that insight embedding itself in your neural network. Repeat 3 times. This simple rhythm, spotlight, settle, embed, supercharges synaptic growth. Now, project forward 1 month. See yourself in a scenario that once felt challenging, perhaps mastering a complex feature of your core software, negotiating a critical contract, or delivering a high-stakes presentation. Notice how effortlessly you navigate it, thanks to the rapid learning cycles you've established. Feel the exhilaration of turning what was once difficult into second nature. Sense how that competence radiates outward, boosting team morale, delighting clients, and attracting new opportunities. Next, envision the compounded effect on your business metrics. Imagine key performance indicators, revenue, customer retention, project turnaround time, all trending upward at rates you once thought impossible. Know that each percentage point of improvement springs from your accelerated learning and growth. Each new skill you master streamlines a process. Each insight you apply enhances a product. Each mindset shift catalyzes a strategic breakthrough. To sustain this velocity, build supportive structures. Learning sprints. Schedule 3 20-minute blocks daily, each with a clear learning objective and an immediate application plan. Feedback loops. Enlist a peer or mentor to review your experiments weekly, offering fresh perspectives and accountability. Growth journal. Maintain a simple log of insight action result. Revisit it weekly to celebrate wins and identify patterns. These structures ensure that speed doesn't sacrifice depth. Rapid learning integrated through reflection yields durable growth, not fleeting buzz. Close this section with a ritual of integration. Place both hands over your head, forming a circle. Silently affirm 3 times. I learn incredibly fast, I grow incredibly fast, and my business thrives as a result. Feel the energy circulate from your mind through your body and into your enterprise. With each breath, the cycle of learning then application then growth accelerates, propelling you and your business toward horizons you've only begun to imagine. My business is growing at a comfortable rate. Growth need not be frantic to be effective. In fact, the most sustainable expansion often unfolds at a pace that balances ambition with stability. When you affirm my business is growing at a comfortable rate, you align with a rhythm that supports resilience, quality, and long-term health. This pace allows you to integrate systems, nurture relationships, and fine-tune operations so that growth compounds steadily rather than spiking unpredictably. Picture a mountain stream fed by melting snow. It doesn't roar violently. It flows with purpose, navigating rocks, carving channels, nourishing the valley below. Your business, when growing comfortably, resembles that stream. Energetic yet controlled, persistent yet adaptable. You avoid the turbulence of hypergrowth. which can strain teams, overwhelm systems, and sacrifice customer experience, while harnessing a steady current of progress that carries you forward. To cultivate comfortable growth, focus on 3 pillars: scalable systems. Invest incrementally in processes that automate routine tasks, client onboarding, billing, reporting, so that each new unit of growth adds minimal friction. Treat system building as a growth rate governor. Each refinement smooths the flow, preventing bottlenecks as volume increases. Team capacity. Hire and train deliberately. Rather than scrambling to staff up during spikes, maintain a modest bench of skilled collaborators, freelancers, part-timers, or cross-trained employees who can step in as needed. Prioritize culture and alignment in onboarding, ensuring each new member elevates collective performance. Customer delight. Track leading indicators of satisfaction: Net Promoter Score, repeat purchase rate, customer effort score, and tie them directly to growth initiatives. Before scaling a new feature or offer, pilot it with a small group of your most engaged customers. Refine until delight is consistent, then expand. This ensures growth never outpaces the quality your brand promises. Ground these pillars with a daily check-in. Inhale for 5 counts, envisioning the stream of your business flowing smoothly. Exhale for 7 counts, releasing any impulse to force acceleration. Repeat 5 times. Notice how your body relaxes as you align with a sustainable rhythm. Sense the confidence that comes from knowing growth is both happening and being carefully stewarded. Envision your business dashboard 3 months from now. Revenue climbs steadily month over month. Customer feedback remains glowing. Team morale is high, with capacity to innovate rather than firefight. Systems logs show efficient throughput and minimal errors. You feel balanced, energized by progress, but not overwhelmed. This comfortable trajectory allows you to plan strategically, invest in long-term initiatives, and maintain the resilience to weather unexpected shifts. Celebrate this balanced growth with a simple ritual. Once a week, gather your leadership team, or sit quietly if you're solo, and review 3 comfort growth metrics. 1 system you improved, 1 team capacity you strengthened, and 1 customer delight milestone you achieved. Acknowledge each success, discuss lessons learned, and set 1 intention for the coming week. This ritual reinforces the mindset that growth is not a sprint, but a sustainable journey. Close with a personal affirmation. Place your hand over your heart and say silently, "My business grows steadily, securely, and sustainably." Feel the warmth of that truth resonate through your chest. With each breath, you nurture a growth environment where innovation thrives, teams flourish, and customers remain delighted. Your business flows like the mountain stream, ever forward, ever nourishing, ever strong. I am being the person I need to be in order to succeed and achieve. Every choice I make, no matter how small, is a vote for the person I intend to become. Success is not an external trophy, but an internal alignment, my values, habits, and actions coalescing into a coherent whole. When I embody this affirmation, I stand in my full integrity. My thoughts, words, and deeds all point in the same direction. Remember a time you faced a pivotal decision and chose the path that reflected your highest self. Perhaps you honored a commitment when it would have been easier to opt out, spoke up for what was right despite discomfort, or persisted through fatigue because your vision mattered more than temporary ease. Feel the firmness in your spine, the clarity in your mind, the calm confidence in your voice as you recall that choice. That moment was you being exactly who you needed to be, courageous, disciplined, authentic. Let that memory infuse every cell of your body now. To strengthen this identity, cultivate keystone habits that shape your character like sculptor's tools. Choose 1 habit in each domain: mind, body, heart, and environment. that, when practiced daily, radiates into other areas. Mind, a brief morning ritual of intention setting and visualization, anchoring you in purpose before the day's noise arises. Body, a consistent movement practice, stretching, walking, or exercise, that reinforces discipline and signals self-respect. Heart, a nightly gratitude reflection, opening you to positivity and compassion so your interactions remain rooted in kindness. Environment, a weekly reset of your workspace, clearing clutter and optimizing for flow so your external world matches your internal clarity. Each time you engage these habits, you reaffirm your identity. Over time, the compound effect is profound. The person you need to be becomes second nature, and success flows effortlessly from that embodied self. Breathe in for 6 counts, drawing the energy of your highest self into every fiber. Hold for 2 counts, letting the affirmation settle. Exhale for 8 counts, releasing any remnants of doubt or misalignment. Repeat 5 times. Feel your posture straighten, your mind sharpen, your heart soften. You are standing fully in your power. Now visualize a scenario in which you must perform at your peak, a major presentation, a high-stakes negotiation, a creative launch. See yourself entering that moment as the person you have diligently become, poised, clear, confident, compassionate. Observe how people respond, listening intently, nodding in agreement, leaning into your vision. Hear the tone of respect and trust in their voices. Feel the seamless flow of ideas, the positive energy in the room. That is the fruit of being the person you need to be. Carry this embodiment into your day. Whenever you notice hesitation, ask, what would the person I need to be do right now? Then do that. Each choice realigns you with your highest identity. Over time, there is no gap between who you are and who you intend to be. Success becomes your natural state because you are, at every moment, being the person you need to be. I love what I am doing. Love is the fire that transforms tasks into delight, challenges into adventures, and work into play. When you infuse your actions with genuine love for the craft, the mission, the people, you tap into limitless energy and creativity. Love dissolves resistance. It makes effort feel effortless because your heart is fully engaged. Recall a moment of flow when you were so absorbed in an activity that time vanished. Maybe you lost yourself in designing, writing, coding, teaching, or solving a complex problem. Feel the aliveness in that memory, the quickened pulse, the soft smile, the effortless focus. That is love in action. Let that sensation bloom in your chest right now. Breathe it into every limb. To cultivate love for your work, anchor yourself in purpose. Remind yourself daily why you chose this path, whom you serve, what you create, the difference you make. Write a 1-sentence mission statement and place it where you see it often. Each time you read it, let the why behind your work ignite your heart. Pair purpose with presence. Before each task, pause for a single breath. You improved, 1 team capacity you strengthened, and 1 customer delight milestone you achieved. Acknowledge each success, discuss lessons learned, and set 1 intention for the coming week. This ritual reinforces the mindset that growth is not a sprint, but a sustainable journey. Close with a personal affirmation. Place your hand over your heart and say silently, "My business grows steadily, securely, and sustainably." Feel the warmth of that truth resonate through your chest. With each breath, you nurture a growth environment where innovation thrives, teams flourish, and customers remain delighted. Your business flows like the mountain stream, ever forward, ever nourishing, ever strong. I am being the person I need to be in order to succeed and achieve. Every choice I make, no matter how small, is a vote for the person I intend to become. Success is not an external trophy, but an internal alignment, my values, habits, and actions coalescing into a coherent whole. When I embody this affirmation, I stand in my full integrity. My thoughts, words, and deeds all point in the same direction. Remember a time you faced a pivotal decision and chose the path that reflected your highest self. Perhaps you honored a commitment when it would have been easier to opt out, spoke up for what was right despite discomfort, or persisted through fatigue, because your vision mattered more than temporary ease. Feel the firmness in your spine, the clarity in your mind, the calm confidence in your voice as you recall that choice. That moment was you being exactly who you needed to be, courageous, disciplined, authentic. Let that memory infuse every cell of your body now. To strengthen this identity, cultivate keystone habits that shape your character like sculptor's tools. Choose one habit in each domain, mind, body, heart, and environment, that when practiced daily radiates into other areas. Mind, a brief morning ritual of intention setting and visualization, anchoring you in purpose before the day's noise arises. Body, a consistent movement practice, stretching, walking, or exercise, that reinforces discipline and signals self-respect. Heart, a nightly gratitude reflection, opening you to positivity and compassion so your interactions remain rooted in kindness. Environment, a weekly reset of your workspace, clearing clutter, and optimizing for flow so your external world matches your internal clarity. Each time you engage these habits, you reaffirm your identity. Over time, the compound effect is profound. The person you need to be becomes second nature, and success flows effortlessly from that embodied self. Breathe in for 6 counts, drawing the energy of your highest self into every fiber. Hold for 2 counts, letting the affirmation settle. Exhale for 8 counts, releasing any remnants of doubt or misalignment. Repeat 5 times. Feel your posture straighten, your mind sharpen, your heart soften. You are standing fully in your power. Now visualize a scenario in which you must perform at your peak, a major presentation, a high-stakes negotiation, a creative launch. See yourself entering that moment as the person you have diligently become, poised, clear, confident, compassionate. Observe how people respond, listening intently, nodding in agreement, leaning into your vision. Hear the tone of respect and trust in their voices. Feel the seamless flow of ideas, the positive energy in the room. That is the fruit of being the person you need to be. Carry this embodiment into your day. Whenever you notice hesitation, ask, what would the person I need to be do right now? Then do that. Each choice realigns you with your highest identity. Over time, there is no gap between who you are and who you intend to be. Success becomes your natural state because you are, at every moment, being the person you need to be. I love what I am doing. Love is the fire that transforms tasks into delight, challenges into adventures, and work into play. When you infuse your actions with genuine love for the craft, the mission, the people, you tap into limitless energy and creativity. Love dissolves resistance. It makes effort feel effortless because your heart is fully engaged. Recall a moment of flow when you were so absorbed in an activity that time vanished. Maybe you lost yourself in designing, writing, coding, teaching, or solving a complex problem. Feel the aliveness in that memory, the quickened pulse, the soft smile, the effortless focus. That is love in action. Let that sensation bloom in your chest right now. Breathe it into every limb. To cultivate love for your work, anchor yourself in purpose. Remind yourself daily why you chose this path, whom you serve, what you create, the difference you make. Write a 1-sentence mission statement and place it where you see it often. Each time you read it, let the why behind your work ignite your heart. Pair purpose with presence. Before each task, pause for a single breath. The weight of your body, the rhythm of your heart, the aliveness of your mind. Set an intention to bring full attention and care to the moment. This micro-practice trains your brain to associate work with mindful enjoyment rather than obligation. Breathe in for 4 counts, envisioning a warm pink light of love filling your heart. Exhale for 6 counts, letting any tension around your shoulders or jaw melt away. Repeat 5 times. Notice how your face softens, your posture relaxes, and your mind brightens. You are opening to joy. Now imagine your ideal work session: clear goals, engaging challenges, smooth collaboration, moments of discovery, and genuine laughter. See the colors, hear the sounds, feel the energy. Let the positive emotions infuse your body. Know that this experience is available whenever you choose love over resistance. Carry this feeling into your next action. Whether drafting an email, brainstorming ideas, or refining a deliverable, ask, how can I do this with love? Let that question guide your tone, your words, your attention to detail. You'll notice a shift. Tasks become richer, outcomes improve, and you find yourself smiling more often. Finish by placing your hand over your heart and affirming silently 3 times, I love what I am doing. Feel that love resonate through your being, anchoring you in joy and purpose. With each breath, your work becomes a sanctuary of creativity and fulfillment. I am learning about the best ways to assist other people. Every interaction is an opportunity to be of genuine service, to step into another's world with empathy, insight, and solutions that truly meet their needs. When I affirm I am learning about the best ways to assist other people, I open myself to both the art and science of service. Observing deeply, listening intently, and applying creativity to remove friction, solve problems, and elevate experiences. This learning mindset transforms every conversation, every collaboration, into a chance to grow in skill and compassion. Consider how the most effective helpers, coaches, physicians, teachers, innovators, operate. They don't start with assumptions. They begin with questions. They cultivate presence so that they can sense what is unsaid, detect subtle cues in tone or body language, and adapt their approach in real time. They combine technical expertise with emotional intelligence, tailoring their guidance to each individual's unique context. You can develop these capacities too, step by step, by approaching assistance as a craft to be mastered. Start by sharpening your observation. In your next conversation, practice a simple exercise. Listen without planning your response. Notice the other person's words, their pace of speech, the fluctuations in volume, the micro-expressions on their face. Identify one emotional undertone: frustration, curiosity, excitement, hesitation, and silently label it. This non-judgmental practice trains your brain to pick up on the layers beneath surface language, giving you insight into what support will be most valuable. Couple observation with strategic questioning. Instead of defaulting to advice, ask open-ended questions that guide others to discover their own solutions. Question prompts like, what outcome matters most to you here? What resources do you already have that could help? Or, if this challenge were solved, what would change for you? These invitations shift people from problem-stuck to solution-seeking. Notice how the act of asking good questions not only empowers others, but also teaches you about their needs, their thinking patterns, and the leverage points where your assistance can have greatest impact. End these practices with a breath ritual. Inhale for 4 counts as you ground your attention in the present moment. Exhale for 6 counts as you release any agenda or judgment. Repeat 3 times before entering each support-focused interaction. This brief reset cultivates the calm, receptive state from which your questions and observations will land most effectively. You'll notice that people respond to you with greater openness, clarity, and trust when you operate from centered presence. Now project ahead 1 week. You've consciously applied these listening and questioning techniques in client calls, team meetings, or casual check-ins. Sense how your relationships deepen as colleagues and customers recognize your genuine interest in their success. Imagine the gratitude in their voices when you mirror their concerns accurately, then guide them to untapped resources or fresh perspectives. Feel the satisfaction of co-creating solutions that stick, generating goodwill and stronger collaboration. To accelerate your mastery, commit to a weekly assistance retrospective. Choose one significant interaction where you aimed to help. Jot down what you observed, what questions you asked, what responses emerged, and what you might try differently next time. Identify one. Tweak, perhaps a different phrasing, a new follow-up question, or a brief summary of what you heard, to experiment with in your next interaction. This cycle of action, reflection, and refinement turns each helping moment into a learning laboratory. As you continue, integrate empathy maps into your toolkit. For key stakeholders, clients, team members, partners, create a simple chart listing what they say, do, think, and feel. Use insights from your observations and conversations to populate these maps. Then ask, where are their pain points? Where do they experience delight? How can you align your support to address those zones? Empathy maps externalize your learning, turning nuanced human dynamics into actionable strategies that elevate your service. Linger now in the awareness that each person you assist becomes a teacher for you. Their expressed needs, unspoken fears, and moments of relief are data points in your ongoing education. By valuing them as co-creators of your learning, you cultivate humility, the recognition that you never arrive at perfect expertise, but rather evolve through each shared experience. This humility, paradoxically, becomes a source of confidence. You trust your capacity to learn, adapt, and deliver ever better assistance. Breathe again, inhaling the intention. I learn to assist with empathy and skill. Exhale the residue of old habits, interrupting, assuming, rushing to solutions. With each breath, your presence becomes a little more spacious, your curiosity a little more insistent, your capacity to serve a little more profound. Carry this embodied intention into every conversation, knowing that your commitment to learning is itself one of the best ways to assist others. I am learning about ways to improve my interactions with others. Every relationship, professional or personal, is a dynamic system shaped by verbal and nonverbal signals, expectations, emotions, and context. When you affirm, I am learning about ways to improve my interactions with others, you commit to decoding these systems, mastering the skills of communication, rapport, and influence so that every exchange becomes more effective, authentic, and mutually uplifting. Start by exploring the fundamentals of rapport, matching, and mirroring. Subtly align your body language, posture, gestures, facial expressions, and your vocal patterns, pace, volume, tone, with the person you're engaging. This unconscious synchronization fosters trust and empathy because the human brain instinctively feels more comfortable with people who move like me. Practice this skill gently. Lean forward when they lean forward, pause when they pause, soften your tone when theirs is soft. Notice how this nonverbal dance creates a sense of ease and connection. Next, refine your choice of words. Language shapes perception. Replace abstract or generic phrases with specific, sensory-rich descriptions. Instead of saying, let's improve customer satisfaction, say, let's find 3 concrete touchpoints where our clients feel frustrated, perhaps during onboarding, billing, or support, and redesign those moments so they feel seamless and reassuring. This shift from vagueness to clarity guides shared understanding and joint action. Pay attention to the words that spark energy versus those that trigger confusion or defensiveness. Integrate active listening into every exchange. Beyond hearing words, aim to capture the underlying meaning and emotion. Practice the reflect and ask technique. After the other person speaks, summarize what you heard. It sounds like you felt frustrated when the report was delayed because you rely on those insights to plan your week, and then invite confirmation or correction. Is that accurate? This pattern validates their experience and co-creates a clear map of their perspective. People feel honored when they know they've been truly heard. Enhance your emotional agility. Recognize your own triggers, phrases, tones, topics that evoke defensiveness or impatience, and develop quick self-regulation strategies. A brief mental note, interesting, I'm feeling my chest tighten, can be enough to interrupt an automatic reaction. Pair that with a micropause or a slow exhale before responding. This gap creates space for choice. You can respond from reactivity, or you can choose curiosity and constructive inquiry. Over time, these micropauses build a habit of calm, thoughtful interaction. Employ the 6 levels of listening framework to deepen your awareness. Internal listening, focused on your own inner voice, plans, and judgments. Selective listening, tuned to specific words or phrases that interest you while filtering out the rest. External listening, attuned to the speaker's words, tone, and body language without internal commentary. Global listening, aware of the broader context, environmental cues, group dynamics, unspoken tensions. Empathic listening, feeling what the other person feels. Pause to acknowledge one thing you improved, no matter how small. Savor that moment with a silent yes or a brief jot in your growth journal. These celebrations train your brain to seek out improvements, turning every task into an opportunity for positive feedback. Carry this ethos into your interactions. When collaborating, invite feedback with genuine enthusiasm. What's one tiny thing we could do better next time? Frame critiques as treasure hunts for improvement, not fault-finding missions. This collective Kaizen culture multiplies growth. Every teammate becomes a scout for 1% gains, and the organization hums with creative energy. Finally, integrate a simple ritual. Once a week, review your growth journal and identify the 3 micro-improvements that brought the greatest joy or impact. Reflect on what made those experiments successful, the mindset, the conditions, the timing, and plan 3 new 1% experiments for the coming week. This rhythm of experiment, celebrate, reflect, and plan cements constant growth as both habit and delight. In this dance of perpetual improvement, you become both artist and scientist, curious explorer, delighted by each discovery, and methodical experimenter, refining each insight. As you grow constantly and enjoy the process, your business, your relationships, and your sense of self evolve in harmony, propelled by the simple truth. The journey of improvement is the greatest adventure of all. I am wise, using wisdom in all my interactions. Wisdom is the art of knowing what matters most, the skill of choosing responses that balance head and heart, and the practice of learning from each moment. When you affirm, I am wise, you call forth your accumulated experience, insight, and compassion, allowing them to guide your words and actions with clarity and kindness. Think of wisdom as a lantern you carry into conversation. It illuminates not only the path ahead, but also the subtle dynamics between people, the unspoken needs, the hidden tensions, the seeds of possibility. With wisdom, you speak less and listen more, ask questions that open doors rather than close them, and offer perspectives that resonate at a deeper level. To cultivate this wisdom, integrate 3 practices into your routine. Pause to reflect. Before responding in any important exchange, take a micropause, just a breath or 2, to gather your thoughts. This momentary stillness creates space between stimulus and response, allowing your wiser self to weigh in rather than reacting on autopilot. Seek diverse perspectives. Each week, intentionally expose yourself to viewpoints different from your own through a conversation, article, or video. Notice how these perspectives broaden your understanding and enrich the lens through which you interpret situations. Distill lessons. At day's end, identify one situation where you acted with wisdom and one where you could have chosen more wisely. Journal the insights. What signaled the wiser choice, what held you back, and what you'll remember next time. Anchor these practices with breath. Inhale for 5 counts as you summon the light of insight. Exhale for 7 counts as you release haste and reactivity. Repeat 3 times. Feel your mind settle, your heart soften, and your intention to act wisely strengthen. Now visualize a challenging conversation, a negotiation, a feedback session, or a strategic discussion. See yourself pausing before speaking, listening with full attention, and choosing words that reflect both truth and empathy. Notice the shift. Tension eases, mutual understanding deepens, and solutions emerge that honor everyone's needs. That is wisdom in action. Carry this presence into every interaction. Whenever you feel rushed or triggered, return to your breath and your intention. I am wise. Let that affirmation guide you home to clarity, compassion, and creativity. I am deepening my understanding of what it takes to be an incredible entrepreneur. Entrepreneurship is more than a business model. It is a mindset that blends vision, resilience, creativity, and service. When you affirm this statement, you commit to studying the craft, observing exemplars, dissecting strategies, and embodying the qualities that turn ideas into impact. Begin by mapping the core domains of entrepreneurship: vision and strategy, the ability to see opportunities where others see chaos, and to craft a roadmap that aligns resources toward a compelling future. Execution and systems, the discipline to build repeatable processes, manage projects effectively, and iterate rapidly based on data and feedback. Leadership and culture, the skill of inspiring, aligning, and empowering teams, creating an environment where creativity and accountability thrive. Customer obsession, a relentless focus on understanding and delighting the people you serve, turning clients into advocates. Financial acumen, the fluency in reading metrics, managing cash flow, and making investment decisions. That balance risk and reward. To deepen your understanding, create a learning sprint for each domain. Choose one domain per week, dedicate focused study, articles, case studies, mentors, then apply one new insight directly in your work. Document the outcome, refine your approach, and share your learning with peers. Teaching cements knowledge. Anchor each sprint with breath. Inhale for 6 counts, envisioning mastery in that domain. Exhale for 8 counts, releasing uncertainty. Repeat 3 times at the start of each week's focus. Project ahead 3 months. Through these sprints, you've absorbed high-leverage principles, agile iteration in execution, servant leadership in culture, data-driven decision-making in finance. See your business transformed. Projects launch faster, teams gel more deeply, customers raving. Feel the confidence that comes from grounded expertise. Integrate a monthly entrepreneur circle where you discuss insights with fellow founders. These dialogues surface diverse experiences, sharpen your thinking, and expand your network. Each conversation becomes a catalyst, propelling your entrepreneurial mastery further. Finish with a personal vow. I will learn, apply, and evolve as an entrepreneur every day. Place your hand over your heart and breathe in that commitment. With each breath, your understanding deepens, and your venture ascends to new heights. I can be kind, healthy, happy, and wealthy. These four states are not separate goals, but intertwined expressions of a balanced, flourishing life. Kindness opens the heart, health fuels the body, happiness uplifts the mind, and wealth provides the resources to live and give generously. When you affirm this, you acknowledge your capacity to embody all these qualities simultaneously and to let each support the others. Kindness begins within. Treat yourself with the same compassion you'd offer a friend. Notice self-critical thoughts and gently reframe them with understanding. Then extend that warmth outward in small acts of generosity, attentive listening, or a simple smile. Kindness creates positive neurochemistry in both giver and receiver, strengthening social bonds and fostering goodwill. Health is your foundation. Prioritize movement, nourishing food, restorative sleep, and stress management. View each healthy choice, drinking water, stretching your body, choosing whole foods, as a vote for the energy and resilience you need to pursue your dreams. Happiness arises from gratitude, presence, and purpose. Build moments of joy into your routine. Savor your morning tea, celebrate micro-wins, connect deeply with loved ones, and engage in activities that light you up. Happiness is not a distant reward, but a skill you practice through attention and appreciation. Wealth flows when you combine value creation with abundance mindset. Focus on solving real problems, delivering excellence, and pricing your offerings to reflect their true worth. Release scarcity fears by recognizing the vast needs in the world and your unique ability to meet them. As you deliver value, money becomes a natural byproduct and a tool to amplify your kindness, health, and happiness. Breathe in kindness, health, happiness, and wealth for 4 counts. Exhale any sense of lack or separation for 6 counts. Repeat 5 times. Feel these qualities interweaving into a vibrant tapestry of well-being. See yourself living this integrated vision, breathing each day with energy, meeting challenges with a smile, sharing your abundance freely, and resting each night in contentment. This is not a distant dream, but your present potential. With each breath and each choice, you step more fully into being kind, healthy, happy, and wealthy, an aligned expression of your highest self. I can be conscious, aligned, spiritual, and prosperous. These qualities are not separate paths, but facets of a unified way of being in which awareness, purpose, and abundance flow together effortlessly. When you affirm this, you invite a harmonious integration of mind, heart, soul, and material success. To be conscious means to live with presence, observing your thoughts, emotions, and sensations without judgment, and choosing your responses from a place of clarity rather than autopilot. Start each day with a brief mindfulness pause. Close your eyes. Notice 3 things you hear, 1 thing you feel in your body, and 1 thought passing through your mind. This simple practice roots you in the present moment and awakens your inner observer. To be aligned is to bring your daily actions into coherence with your deepest values and highest vision. Identify your top 3 values, such as integrity, creativity, service, and write them on a card you carry or place on your desk. Before major decisions or tasks, glance at those words and ask, does this choice reflect who I truly am and what I most care about? Alignment generates an inner calm that underpins every success. To be spiritual is to recognize that you are part of something larger than yourself, a web of life, a field of consciousness, a flow of creative intelligence. Cultivate this connection through practices that resonate with you: prayer, meditation, time in nature, breathwork, or contemplative reading. Even 5 minutes of tuning into the vastness beyond your individual story can recharge your sense of meaning and open channels for intuitive guidance. To be prosperous is to welcome well-being in all its forms: financial, relational, creative, and experiential. Prosperity mindset begins with gratitude for what you already have and curiosity about possibilities you haven't yet imagined. Each morning, list 3 ways you are already prosperous: money in your account, supportive relationships, skills you've mastered, and feel genuine appreciation. That gratitude magnetizes more abundance. Anchor these 4 dimensions with a breath ritual. Inhale for 4 counts, imagining white light of consciousness filling your mind. Hold for 2 counts as that light aligns your intentions. Exhale for 6 counts, visualizing golden light of prosperity flowing into every area of your life. Pause for 2 counts in the spacious union of presence, purpose, and abundance. Repeat 3 times. Now envision a day lived in this integrated state. You wake calmly, grounded in awareness. Your actions flow from clear values. As you work, you sense the presence of something greater guiding creative insights. Financial opportunities arise in alignment with your service and purpose. You move through challenges with centered confidence, knowing each moment expresses consciousness, alignment, spirituality, and prosperity in perfect harmony. Carry this vision forward by creating a simple daily checklist: morning mindfulness, conscious, values alignment check before key tasks, aligned, midday spiritual connection, meditation, prayer, or nature. Evening gratitude for prosperity, each checkmark reinforces the integrated identity you choose. Over time, these practices weave together into an unshakable fabric of conscious, aligned spiritual prosperity, your natural way of being. I am disciplined, I am focused, I am on track, I am balanced. Discipline is the bridge between intention and achievement, the steady hand that guides you through distractions and temptations toward your highest goals. Focus is the lens that concentrates your energy on what matters most, cutting through noise and scattering. Being on track means you have a clear roadmap and you follow it with consistency, course correcting when needed. Balance is the art of allocating your time, energy, and attention across all areas of life: work, rest, relationships, health, so that no single domain flourishes at the expense of another. When you affirm these truths, you align your mind and body with the rhythms of purposeful action and sustainable well-being. Think back to a time when discipline carried you through resistance. Perhaps you woke before dawn to finish a project, resisted the lure of social media to practice your craft, or honored a commitment to exercise even when motivation lagged. Feel the quiet resolve in your muscles, the calm clarity in your mind, the sense of pride that followed. That memory is a living proof point. Discipline works. Let it infuse you now. Breathe into your ribs, imagining each inhale stoking the fires of willpower, each exhale releasing the smoke of procrastination. Focus is your mental microscope. Instead of scattering your attention across 10 tasks, you direct it to one. Notice how time transforms. A single focused hour can yield more progress than a distracted afternoon. To strengthen focus, practice time boxing. Choose one task, set a timer for a short burst, 15 to 30 minutes, and give that task your undivided attention until the timer rings. When your mind wanders, gently guide it back. No judgment, just redirection. With each time box, your attentional muscle grows stronger and distractions lose their grip. Being on track requires a living plan. At the start of each week, identify your top 3 outcomes, clear, measurable goals that move the needle in your business and personal life. Break each outcome into daily milestones. Each evening, review your progress. Celebrate milestones hit, analyze deviations, and set your plan for the next day. This simple ritual keeps you oriented toward your North Star while adapting to changing conditions. Balance is your internal compass, guiding the distribution of your resources. Draw a simple 4-quadrant chart: work, rest, relationships, health, and rate each area on a scale from 1 to 10 based on how you feel this week. Notice areas out of alignment, A low score in rest signals potential burnout. A low score in relationships suggests connection is slipping. Choose one small action to boost the lowest quadrant. A 10-minute walk, a phone call to a friend, a brief digital Sabbath. These micro-adjustments realign your system, preventing crash and burn cycles. Anchor these practices with breath. Inhale for 4 counts as you visualize a beam of light connecting your intention to action. Exhale for 6 counts as you release chaos and scattering. Repeat 5 times. Feel your posture align, your mind sharpen, your heart steady. You are the steward of your attention and energy, guiding them with precision and care. Now picture a typical day lived in this disciplined, focused, on-track, balanced state. You rise with intention, review your weekly outcomes, and launch into your first time-boxed work sprint. Distractions surface, a notification, a stray thought, but you notice them and return to your task. At midday, you pause to stretch and connect with loved ones. In the afternoon, you tackle a creative challenge with fresh energy. In the evening, you review your milestones, celebrate progress, and plan tomorrow. You sleep deeply, knowing you honored both ambition and rest. Carry this vision into every moment. When you feel pulled in too many directions, return to your breath and your affirmation. I am disciplined, I am focused, I am on track, I am balanced. Let these words be your guideposts, bringing you home to purposeful action and sustainable well-being again and again. I am brave, I am bold, I am courageous, I am strong, I am capable, I am able, I am unlimited. Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the decision that something else is more important than fear. Boldness is the willingness to act on your highest vision, even when the path is uncertain. Courage is the inner strength that rises in the face of challenges, turning obstacles into opportunities. Strength is the reservoir of resilience, mental, emotional, and physical, that sustains you through every trial. Capability is your accumulated skills, knowledge, and resourcefulness ready to be deployed. Ability is your innate potential, waiting for activation through intention and action. And being unlimited means you reject self-imposed ceilings. You recognize that your true capacity extends far beyond any past limitation or external label. Remember a moment when you felt fear, perhaps standing at the threshold of a big presentation, launching a new product, or having a difficult conversation. Notice the physiological signals, the quickened heartbeat, the tightening in your chest, the flutter in your stomach. And then recall the choice you made to move forward anyway. Feel the rush of empowerment as you stepped through fear into action. That decision point, fear met with resolve, is the birthplace of bravery. Let that memory infuse your body now. Breathe it into every cell. To cultivate bravery and boldness, practice fear exposures in microdoses. Identify one small action that feels slightly outside your comfort zone, speaking up with a new idea in a meeting, reaching out to a potential mentor, posting a piece of your work publicly. Commit to that action within 24 hours. Notice the fear, label it. See you, fear, take the step, and then celebrate your choice. Each exposure shrinks fear's power and expands your sense of possibility. Strengthen your resilience with challenge runs. Choose a brief period, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, where you push against a mild discomfort. Hold a plank, engage in focused work without breaks, or sit in silent reflection with a challenging question. These runs train your mind and body to tolerate discomfort and emerge stronger. Pair each run with this breath ritual. Inhale for 4 counts, gathering resolve. Exhale for 6 counts, releasing doubt. Repeat 3 times before beginning. Develop capability and ability by mapping your skill gaps. List the top 5 skills that would most empower your current goals. For each, design a rapid skill-building sprint: resource gathering, articles, tutorials, mentors, focused practice, daily drills or projects, and feedback loops, peer review, self-assessment. Schedule 15 to 30 minutes daily for each sprint. Track progress visually, a simple chart where you mark each day's work, so you witness your capability growing in real time. Embrace the mindset of being unlimited by challenging your inner narrative. Catch thoughts that start with, "I can't," "I'm not," or "that's impossible." Gently interrupt them with, "What if I could?" or "How would I do it if I were unlimited?" Then brainstorm one actionable step that moves you toward that possibility. This reprograms your neural pathways from limitation to expansion. Anchor these practices with breath. Inhale for 5 counts, envisioning a vast sky of potential above you. Exhale for 7 counts, imagining any limiting belief dissolving into that sky. Repeat 5 times. Feel your chest open, your spine lengthen, your mind widen. You are breathing in bravery, breathing out boundaries. Now visualize a scenario that demands your highest courage: a major pitch to investors, a bold product pivot, or a public launch of your deepest work. See yourself stepping into that moment infused with bravery, boldness, and strength. Feel fear arise and choose action anyway. Notice how your capability and ability flow through you like streams of light, guiding every word and movement. Sense the energy of unlimited possibility around you. Doors opening, allies appearing, solutions emerging. To sustain this identity, integrate a weekly bravery review. Recall 3 instances where you chose courage over comfort. Journal the situation, your actions, the outcome, and the lesson. Celebrate each victory, no matter how small. Over time, this record becomes a powerful testament to your growing boldness and resilience. Finally, seal this section with a personal vow. Place your hand over your solar plexus and say silently 3 times, "I am brave, I am bold, I am courageous, I am strong, I am capable, I am able, I am unlimited." Feel the words resonate through your core, anchoring an unshakable belief in your limitless potential. With each breath, you step ever more fully into the vast horizon of who you can be. I am watching my dreams turn into reality, and I am the witness to all my desires for my business manifesting right before my eyes. To witness is to hold a sacred space of awareness and gratitude, observing the unfolding of your vision without interference or doubt. When you affirm this, you train yourself to notice every sign, large or small, that your intentions are materializing, and you let those signs fuel your confidence, your motivation, and your creative momentum. Think back to a time when something you once only imagined actually came to pass. Perhaps you envisaged a steady stream of clients, and one morning you opened your inbox to find bookings you hadn't expected. Maybe you dreamed of a product feature, and then saw customers praising it in their feedback. Recall the moment you recognized that intangible wish becoming tangible reality. Feel the delight in your chest, the widening of your mind, the softening of any old skepticism. That memory is proof that your imagination is a blueprint for real-world creation. To deepen your capacity as a witness, develop a manifestation journal. Each day, write down 3 concrete instances of dreams in process: a promising lead, a solved challenge, a creative insight, a positive customer reaction, a smooth process improvement. Capture details: what happened, when, who was involved, how it made you feel. By recording these moments, you strengthen your neural circuits for noticing success signals, and you build a living dossier of evidence that your business is indeed manifesting your desires. Pair your journaling with a breath ritual. Sit quietly, close your eyes, and inhale for 6 counts, imagining a golden thread connecting your heart to the emerging reality of your dreams. Hold for 2 counts, sensing the current of manifestation flowing through that thread. Exhale for 8 counts, releasing any residue of not yet or what if it doesn't. Repeat 3 times. This ritual programs your nervous system to recognize and align with the energy of realization rather than the anxiety of uncertainty. As you practice witnessing, cultivate non-judgmental presence. When a desired outcome appears, whether a sale notification, a positive testimonial, or a smooth project launch, resist the urge to immediately analyze or move on to the next task. Instead, pause. Close your eyes if you can. Feel the texture of the moment in your body, the quickened pulse, the warmth in your chest, the subtle smile on your lips. Let gratitude wash through you. This pause magnifies the impact of the manifestation, imprints it deeply in your psyche, and signals to your subconscious. This is real, and I claim it. Next, create a daily manifestation map on a whiteboard or large sheet of paper. Draw a timeline from intention set to desire realized. Mark key milestones: launch date, first sale, first positive review, first referral, first system optimization. Update it each time a milestone is reached. Seeing your trajectory charted visually ignites your sense of progress and anchors your belief in the creative process. It also reveals patterns. Perhaps certain actions consistently precede breakthroughs, so you can replicate them. Imagine now a vivid scene 3 months from today. You stand in your workspace, and on the screen before you is a live dashboard. It shows metrics you once only dreamed of: steady revenue growth, rising customer satisfaction scores, growing social engagement, seamless operational efficiency. You notice new messages from delighted clients thanking you for a service that changed their lives. You watch as your product line expands effortlessly, each new offering resonating deeply with its audience. Sense the ambient sounds: the gentle click of orders coming in, the hum of collaborative conversation, the soft murmur of notifications confirming success. Breathe in that scene. Let it color every corner of your mind. As you immerse yourself in this future, recognize the role you played as witness. Your attention to each positive data point, your celebration of small wins, and your gratitude practice all contributed to magnetizing more of what you desired. You were not a passive observer. You were an active witness, tuning your inner frequency to match the reality you wanted to see, and in doing so, you became a co-creator of that reality. To reinforce this co-creative partnership with your dreams, adopt a nightly witness meditation. Before sleep, lie quietly and review the day's manifestations, the solved problems, the new connections, the moments of flow. For each, whisper silently, "I see you and I appreciate you." Let your body relax into gratitude. This meditation aligns your subconscious mind with the energy of fulfillment as you drift into restorative sleep, seeding your dreams with solutions and insights that surface in the morning. Consider how witnessing enhances not only your sense of achievement, but also your capacity for bold innovation. When you reliably observe small dreams becoming real, you build trust in your own creative power. That trust emboldens you to set even grander intentions, to pursue new markets, launch transformative offerings, or pioneer novel business models. Each time you witness a dream manifest, you enlarge the perimeter of what you believe is possible. Bring this practice into your team culture as well. Invite colleagues or partners to share their daily manifestations at a stand-up or meeting. Celebrate each other's wins, no matter how modest. This collective witnessing amplifies the energy, spreading belief and enthusiasm through everyone involved. It transforms a group of individuals into a unified field of creation, where one person's realization fuels another's inspiration. Linger again in the feeling of witnessing your dreams materialize. Sense the interplay of intention, action, and recognition like the gears of a finely tuned machine, and know that your role as the conscious witness is the final essential gear that makes the whole mechanism hum. Without your awareness and gratitude, manifestations pass unnoticed, and the creative cycle loses its momentum. Finish this section with a personal vow. Place your palms together at your heart, bow your head slightly, and affirm 3 times in a soft, steady voice. I witness my dreams turning into reality. I celebrate each manifestation, and I trust the creative flow. Feel the resonance of those words vibrating in your chest, in your arms, in your entire being. Carry that resonance forward into every moment, knowing that as you watch with open, grateful eyes, your business and your life unfolds in magnificent, tangible ways. I am the witness to incredible prosperity in my business manifesting right before my eyes. Prosperity shows up not only as financial gain, but as expanded impact, deepening relationships, and the flourishing of every element of your enterprise. To witness this prosperity is to train your attention on abundant signals, allowing gratitude and confidence to amplify the flow of resources, opportunities, and goodwill. Remember a moment when your business experienced an unexpected windfall, a surge in sales, a generous referral, a partnership offer that exceeded your hopes. Notice the feelings that arose: relief, excitement, validation. Recognize those as signals of prosperity arriving. By pausing to truly see and feel these moments, you send a message to your subconscious that abundance is your reality, not a someday possibility. To strengthen this witnessing, incorporate a daily prosperity scan. Set a timer for 2 minutes at a consistent time, perhaps mid-afternoon when energy dips. During that scan, look for 3 signs of prosperity around you: a positive client email, a metric trending upward, a resource you take for granted, like reliable software or a supportive team member. Note each sign mentally or in a quick journal. This focused scan rewires your brain to notice abundance rather than scarcity. Pair the scan with breath. Inhale for 5 counts, imagining a green light of growth expanding through your business. Exhale for 7 counts, releasing any scarcity-based thoughts. Repeat 3 times. This anchors your nervous system in the experience of flourishing rather than fear. Visualize next month's end-of-quarter report. See revenue bars climbing higher than projections, customer retention rates strengthening, and operational efficiencies reducing costs. Imagine the sense of pride and ease as you review these numbers, knowing they reflect the collective efforts of you and your team, and the magnetic power of your prosperity focus. To amplify collective witnessing, share prosperity highlights with your team weekly. Create a wall of wins, physical or digital, where anyone can post a brief note about a prosperity moment. A sale. Saved hour, a delighted customer story. Take 2 minutes at the start of your team meeting to read these aloud. This ritual spreads positive energy, aligns everyone around abundance, and generates momentum for further growth. Recognize also the intangible forms of prosperity: enhanced reputation, expanded expertise, strengthened community impact. Witness the messages of appreciation from clients, the invitations to speak or collaborate, the referrals that flow in without solicitation. These too are currencies of prosperity, signaling that your value resonates beyond immediate transactions. Linger in the sensation of prosperity as a living presence in your business ecosystem. Sense how resources flow to you with increasing ease: funding, talent, partnerships, insights. Trust that each resource is a response to the value you create and the mindset you sustain. Your role as witness is pivotal. By acknowledging each gift, you keep the channel wide open for more. Finish with a ritual. At week's end, pour a glass of water or tea. Hold it in both hands as you mentally review the prosperity signals you recorded. Express silent gratitude for each. Then take a mindful sip, feeling the liquid as a symbol of abundance flowing through you. Let that taste anchor the knowing that prosperity is not just arriving. It is here, it is now, and you are its conscious recipient and steward. I am the witness to wonderful interactions. Each conversation, collaboration, and casual exchange in my business carries the potential to spark insight, trust, and mutual value. By witnessing these interactions, truly noticing the energy, tone, and outcomes, I amplify their positive impact and attract more moments of connection that uplift everyone involved. Remember a recent exchange that left you smiling, a client's heartfelt thanks, a teammate's energetic brainstorming, or an unexpected thank you from a vendor. Feel again the warmth in your chest, the lightness in your voice, the spark of shared humanity. That memory is evidence that everyday interactions can be sources of joy and inspiration. When you witness them, you reinforce their significance and open the door for many more. To deepen your witnessing, practice interaction mindfulness. Before entering any meeting or call, take 3 conscious breaths. On the first inhale, set the intention to fully notice the other person's expression. On the second, to listen for unspoken meaning. On the third, to appreciate the unique contribution each participant brings. Carry that intention like a lantern into the exchange. During the interaction, look for micro moments of connection. A nod of agreement, a shared laugh, a thoughtful pause before a response. Internally note each one with a silent, "There it is," or "I see you." These mental bookmarks tune your awareness to positivity and rapport. After the exchange, jot down one highlight, what made it wonderful and why. Over time, you'll build a tapestry of interaction highlights that reminds you how rich your relational field truly is. Pair this practice with breath. Inhale for 4 counts as you sense the other person's presence. Exhale for 6 counts as you send appreciation back into the conversational space. Repeat once mid-meeting if possible. This rhythmic exchange of attention and gratitude elevates the quality of dialogue, making both parties feel valued and understood. Now visualize your next important interaction. A sales call, a team strategy session, or a networking conversation. See yourself enter with full presence, breathing softly, eyes attuned to the other's expressions, curiosity activated. Notice the small moments. The client's shoulders relax when you ask a clarifying question. The teammate's face lights up when you validate their idea. The partner's tone warms when you express genuine interest. Feel the mutual energy rising, co-creating an atmosphere of collaboration and goodwill. To embed this as a habit, schedule a weekly Wonderful Interactions review. Choose 3 interactions from the week that felt particularly positive. For each, note what you did to foster connection and what the other person did in return. Extract one practice, perhaps a type of question, a listening posture, or a tone of voice, that you can apply intentionally in the coming week. This cycle of noticing, reflecting, and planning sharpens your relational skills and perpetuates a feedback loop of wonderful exchange. Finish by placing your hand over your heart and silently affirming, "I see and celebrate every wonderful interaction." Feel the warmth of that recognition ripple through your body. With each breath, you become both participant and appreciative witness, magnifying the joy and value of human connection in your business. I am the witness to deepening connections with providers, contractors, clients, and customers. Relationships are the lifeblood of any enterprise, and as you observe them strengthening over time, nourish the trust, loyalty, and mutual support that fuel sustainable success. Witnessing deepening connections means noticing the subtle shifts, greater ease, richer collaboration, expanded opportunities, that signal bonds growing more robust and resilient. Recall a relationship that has blossomed, a contractor who moved from tentative collaboration to proactive partnership, a client who began as a first-time buyer and evolved into a repeat advocate or a provider who now anticipates your needs before you ask. Sense the growing familiarity, the shared language, the unspoken understanding. That evolution didn't happen by accident. It was cultivated through consistent attention, reliability, and mutual respect. By witnessing it, you accelerate its maturation. To practice witnessing connection growth, maintain a relationship growth log. List key partners, providers, contractors, clients, customers, and for each, note one indicator of deepening connection each week. Perhaps faster response times, more candid feedback, spontaneous referrals, or collaborative problem solving. Record the date and the specific behavior you observed. This log becomes a living map of relational health, revealing where bonds strengthen and where they need nurturing. Couple the log with a breath ritual. Inhale for 3 counts as you picture the relationship as a growing vine, roots strengthening underground. Exhale for 5 counts as you send appreciation through that vine, reinforcing its vitality. Repeat for each relationship you review. This embodied practice aligns your intention with the living dynamics of connection. Visualize 6 months from now. Your network is a flourishing garden. Providers offer premium support without prompting. Contractors bring innovative ideas proactively. Clients seek you out for new projects. Customers become enthusiastic ambassadors. Feel the ease of collaboration, the economy of trust, the multiplier effect of aligned partnerships. Every handshake, every signed contract, every repeat order is a flower blossoming in that garden. To cultivate further growth, implement connection check-ins. Schedule brief, regular touchpoints, monthly calls, quarterly reviews, or simple thank you notes with each key partner. Use these moments not only for business updates, but for genuine inquiry. How can we serve you better? What's changing in your world? What aspirations can we support? These check-ins communicate that you value the person, not just the transaction, and they surface new opportunities for collaboration. Finish this section by closing your eyes and feeling the network of relationships as a web of light connecting you to others. Place your hand on your solar plexus and affirm silently 3 times. I witness our connections deepening, and I honor the trust we share. Feel the light of those connections pulse with warmth. As you move forward, know that your conscious witnessing is the nurturing force that transforms relationships into enduring partnerships, on which your business and community thrive. I am witnessing the impact my love for this work is having on the community. Every product delivered, every service rendered, ripples outward, touching lives, solving problems, and uplifting collective well-being. By witnessing this impact, you reinforce the positive feedback loop between your passion and the world's needs, ensuring your work remains both meaningful and transformative. Recall a moment when feedback arrived that your work changed someone's day, a thank you note from a client whose challenge you solved, a message from a customer praising how your product improved their life, or a colleague's comment about how your enthusiasm inspired their own effort. Feel the warmth in your chest as you remember that exchange. That warmth is the energy of impact, proof that your dedication resonates beyond yourself. To deepen this witnessing, create an impact journal. Each week, record one story of how your work affected someone. Describe the situation, the person involved, what you delivered, and the outcome for them. Include any direct quotes or data, testimonial snippets, performance metrics, social media comments. By documenting these stories, you build tangible evidence of your contribution and keep your motivation anchored in real human change. Pair journaling with breath. Inhale for 6 counts as you visualize the person you served receiving your work. Exhale for 8 counts as you send gratitude back into the community. Repeat 3 times. This ritual connects your internal passion with external effect, weaving a cycle of giving and receiving that fuels both you and those you serve. Now picture a community gathering, a virtual forum, an industry event, or a local meetup, where people share how your work influenced their projects, businesses, or lives. Sense the collective appreciation in the room. Smiles, nods, stories told with enthusiasm. Notice how your presence there feels grounded, honored, and energized. That scene is a living testament to the impact you've generated. To amplify community impact, invite feedback proactively. At the close of each project or sale, ask one question: how has this helped you, and what difference has it made? Listen for themes: emotional relief, increased efficiency, personal growth, and integrate those insights into your offerings. This loop, deliver, ask, learn, refine, ensures your work continues to evolve in service of real needs. Finish by extending your arms wide, as if embracing the community and silently affirming 3 times. I see the positive impact of my work, and I celebrate its reach. Feel that embrace as a circle of light connecting you to every person touched by your service. With each breath, you sustain the flow of impact, deepening the community's well-being and your own sense of purpose. I am witnessing how my service or product is assisting those who need it. Each feature, each interaction, each deliverable carries the potential to solve real problems and uplift real people. By consciously observing these moments of assistance, I reinforce the alignment between my offerings and the genuine needs they address, ensuring continuous refinement and greater impact. Recall a moment when a client, customer, or partner told you that your service or product made a tangible difference in their work or life. Perhaps they regained time, reduced stress, increased revenue, or simply felt heard and supported. Feel again their relief, gratitude, and renewed confidence. Let that feeling expand in your chest, proof that your work meets real needs. To deepen this witnessing, maintain an assistance log. Each time you receive feedback, formal or casual, about how your offering helped someone, record it immediately. Note the person, their context, the specific benefit, and any metrics or quotes. Review this log weekly, celebrating each entry. These data points form a mosaic of real-world impact, guiding you toward the aspects of your service or product that resonate most deeply. Couple the log with breath. Inhale for 5 counts, picturing the person's challenge before your solution. Exhale for 7 counts, imagining the relief and progress your offering provided. Repeat 3 times. This ritual connects your creative energy with tangible outcomes, solidifying your role as a problem solver. Visualize next quarter's review session. You sit with your team, displaying curated case examples, a customer who cut operational costs by 30%, a client who reclaimed 5 hours per week, a partner who successfully launched a campaign using your tool. See the smiles of pride, the nods of recognition, the excitement as you discuss next enhancements. Feel the collective motivation to build on these successes. To amplify assistance, implement a voice of the user segment in your product or service cycle. Invite a representative user to share their story at each major development milestone. Let their first-hand experience steer feature prioritization, user experience tweaks, or service protocols. By elevating the voices of those you assist, you ensure your offerings evolve in direct service to real needs. Linger again in the sensation of helping someone move from problem to solution. Sense the ripple effect, their enhanced performance, their client's satisfaction, their own increased well-being. Know that each act of assistance radiates outward, influencing networks beyond the immediate recipient. Finish with a simple ritual. Place your hand on your workspace, keyboard, desk, or tool, and silently affirm 3 times. I see how my work assists those who need it, and I honor their progress. Feel the connection between your hands and the ripple of assistance flowing into the lives of others. With each breath, You recommit to serving real needs with empathy, excellence, and conscious attention. I am witnessing how my service or product is assisting those who need it. When I truly pay attention, I see the ripple effects of every feature, every interaction, every piece of support I provide. I notice the moment a client's eyes light up when they realize a task that once took hours now takes minutes. I observe the relief in a customer's voice when they discover answers in my product that resolve a persistent pain point. I feel the quiet satisfaction of a partner who, with my service, can deliver better outcomes to their own clients. These moments of assistance are the living proof that what I create matters, and by witnessing them in rich detail, I deepen my connection to purpose and ignite continuous improvement. Recall a conversation in which someone described how your product changed their workflow. Perhaps they said, "Before this tool, I was drowning in spreadsheets. Now I can see insights at a glance and make decisions confidently." Imagine the tension that left their shoulders, the smile that eased onto their face, the renewed energy they brought back to their team. That transformation began with your creation. It was sparked by your insight into their need. Feel again the warmth of that exchange, the shared recognition that your work met a genuine challenge. That warmth is guidance, pointing you toward the features and services that create the greatest value. To deepen this witnessing, develop a multi-layered feedback practice. Immediate feedback capture equip every touchpoint with a quick impact prompt. At the end of a support call, embed a simple question: "How did this help you today?" In your follow-up email, include a one-click survey that asks, "What's the single biggest benefit you received?" These micro-prompts gather raw, in-the-moment reactions. Record each response verbatim in your assistance log, noting context: who responded, what challenge they faced, and how your solution landed. Weekly narrative review once a week. Set aside 30 minutes to read through the week's captured feedback. Don't skim. Read each comment aloud, one by one. As you hear each voice, imagine the person behind the words, their environment, their stakes, their relief. Annotate each entry with emotional metadata: relieved, empowered, grateful, surprised. These annotations reveal patterns in how your offering moves hearts as well as solves problems. Monthly impact synthesis at month's end. Synthesize the weekly reviews into broader themes. Cluster feedback into categories: time savings, clarity gained, confidence boosted, revenue improved, stress reduced. For each category, select a representative story and expand it into a case vignette. Describe the person's situation before, the moment they used your service, and the tangible outcomes after. Craft these vignettes as mini narratives that you can share internally or externally to illustrate your real-world impact. While gathering this feedback, anchor yourself with breath and presence. Before diving into the assistance log, inhale for 6 counts, picturing each story as a seed you've planted. Exhale for 8 counts, imagining the seed sprouting into tangible results for someone else. Repeat 3 times, allowing gratitude to infuse your attention. This ritual shifts you from task mode into witness mode, where you listen with openness and appreciation rather than analysis alone. As you cultivate this practice, watch for second-order effects. When someone's workflow improves, they have time to serve their own customers better, which generates goodwill and referrals back to you. When stress diminishes for one user, their team morale lifts, leading to new collaborative opportunities. These cascading benefits unfold in ways you cannot script, but you can witness. Track a ripple chart alongside your assistance log. Draw each initial use case at the center, then map outward the subsequent positive outcomes: team efficiencies, new projects, personal breakthroughs. This visual web reminds you that assistance multiplies. Imagine now a quarterly impact salon you host, virtual or in person. inviting a handful of your most engaged users to share their stories live. Begin with a brief breath ritual together, then invite each guest to describe, in their own words, how your product or service integrated into their work and what changed as a result. Facilitate dialogue. Let other attendees ask questions, surface deeper insights, and celebrate each success. Record the session and capture the emergent themes. These salons transform passive data into living testimony and strengthen community bonds. Beyond structured feedback, train your senses for spontaneous witnessing. In your day-to-day work, pause after sending a deliverable email, deploying a new feature, or completing a service call. Take a breath and ask yourself, where might this land? Picture the recipient opening the message, interacting with the feature, or reflecting on the conversation. Imagine their internal reaction, the relief, the spark of possibility, the motivation to take next steps. Even without direct feedback, this imaginative witnessing aligns your energy with the unseen beneficiaries of your work. To anchor these practices in culture, share impact highlights broadly. Create a dedicated channel, Slack, email newsletter, or physical bulletin board called Assistance Wins. Each time your assistance log captures a standout story, post it there with the person's permission. Invite team members to react with emojis, comments, or their own related stories. This collective witnessing multiplies the positive emotions, reinforces the behaviors that generated the impact, and keeps everyone oriented towards service excellence. Linger now in the knowledge that every line of code you write, every conversation you have, every deliverable you send is a thread in someone else's story, helping them overcome obstacles, achieve goals, and feel supported. Sense the interconnected web of needs and solutions stretching beyond you across industries, communities, and personal lives. Your role as witness is to spotlight these connections, to honor the human beings at the receiving end, and to let their experiences guide your next innovations. Finish this extended section with a personal ceremony. Gather a small object that represents your work, a prototype, a branded mug, a symbol of your service. Hold it in both hands and close your eyes. Silently review 3 vivid assistance stories from your log, feeling the emotions of each person you helped. Then whisper a vow. May I continue to see and serve every need with clarity, compassion, and creativity. Place the object on your desk as a totem of service. Each time you glimpse it, you'll remember your commitment to witness and amplify the real-world assistance your work provides. I am allowing my love for this particular service or product to be seen by others. When you openly share your passion, you invite connection, trust, and enthusiasm, because people sense authenticity and are drawn to what you genuinely care about. Your love is a beacon that illuminates the value you offer and inspires others to engage, explore, and invest. Remember a moment when your enthusiasm sparked someone else's curiosity. A client leaning in as you described a feature, a colleague smiling at your excitement, a prospect deciding to buy because they felt your genuine belief in the solution. Feel the warmth of that connection, the ease with which your passion bridged the gap between you and another person. That moment revealed the magnetic power of love made visible. To deepen this practice, cultivate passion moments. Identify one aspect of your service or product that you love most, its elegant design, its problem-solving power, its capacity to transform someone's day. Each time you communicate, whether in a presentation, a sales email, a social media post, or a casual conversation, highlight that aspect with personal stories, vivid examples, or a simple expression of why it matters to you. Notice how your energy shifts. Your voice brightens, your words flow, your audience leans forward. Pair these passion moments with breath. Before speaking or writing, inhale for 4 counts as you recall why this feature ignites your enthusiasm. Exhale for 6 counts as you release any self-consciousness or inhibition. Repeat twice. This quick ritual centers you in authentic excitement rather than performance anxiety. Visualize your next customer interaction. You demo the product with open-hearted delight, sharing a story of how it solved a real user's challenge. Observe the listener's eyes light up, their posture soften, their questions deepen. Sense the rapport building as they mirror your excitement. By allowing your love to show, you transform a routine demonstration into a shared moment of possibility. To embed this in your culture, create a passion showcase. Invite team members each week to present one feature or service aspect they love, explaining why in their own words. Celebrate the diversity of perspectives. Some may highlight technical elegance, others user impact, others the creative process. These showcases spread genuine enthusiasm throughout your organization and reinforce that love is a strategic asset. Linger in the feeling of love made visible. The spark in your chest, the connection in another's eyes, the shared recognition that what you offer has meaning. Know that each time you allow your love to be seen, you strengthen the emotional bond between your business and its community, fueling loyalty, advocacy, and mutual joy. Finish with a simple gesture. Place your hand over your heart, smile gently, and silently affirm 3 times. I share my love openly, and it inspires others. Feel that warmth radiate from your chest through your arm and into the world. With each breath, your authentic passion illuminates your service, drawing people into the experience you love to create. I am allowing the authentic me to be exposed. Authenticity is the bridge between solitude and connection, the invitation for who you truly are, strengths, quirks, vulnerabilities, to shine through your work and relationships. When you affirm, I am allowing the authentic me to be exposed, you choose transparency over pretense, courage over concealment, knowing that genuine expression magnetizes trust, creativity, and opportunity. Think of a time when you let your guard down in a conversation or presentation and shared a real insight, a personal anecdote, or even a moment of uncertainty. Maybe you admitted you didn't have all the answers, and in that admission someone else offered a valuable idea. Perhaps you referenced a struggle you overcame, and a listener responded with empathy and a new perspective. Feel again the relief that washed over you when you spoke from the heart, the spark of connection when someone leaned in, and the warmth of trust that followed. That moment of exposure was not weakness but power, the power of being seen. To deepen your practice of authenticity, begin with small acts of revelation. During your next team meeting, share one lesson you learned the hard way rather than just outlining successes. In your next marketing message, include a behind-the-scenes glimpse of the effort, iteration, or even the missteps that shaped your product. In client conversations, speak not only to features and benefits, but to the why behind your work, what moved you to solve this problem in the first place. These micro-exposures train both you and your audience to appreciate the human story beneath the professional veneer. Anchor these acts with a simple breath ritual. Before speaking your truth, inhale for 4 counts as you feel the authenticity rising in your chest. Hold for 2 counts as you honor the vulnerability required. Exhale for 6 counts as you release fear of judgment. Repeat twice. This ritual creates a safe container in your body for genuine expression, aligning your nervous system with courage rather than anxiety. Notice how the world responds when you expose the authentic you. People sense sincerity on a neural level. Mirror neurons react to unguarded facial expressions, tone fluctuations, and unscripted stories. Authenticity disarms skepticism and opens hearts. A prospect who might have questioned your credibility now sees your passion. A teammate who felt distant now recognizes your humanity. A customer who viewed your product transactionally now feels part of your mission. To cultivate deeper authenticity, engage in reflection interviews with trusted colleagues or friends. Ask someone who knows you well to share moments when they saw you at your most genuine, what you did, what you said, and how it landed. Listen without defending or explaining. These reflections illuminate the behaviors and expressions that convey your authentic self most clearly. Integrate those insights into your daily interactions. Lean into the tone, the words, the body language that others perceive as unmistakably you. Alongside interviews, maintain an authenticity journal. At day's end, record one moment when you felt fully yourself and one moment when you felt you wore a mask. Describe the circumstances, your internal experience, and the outcomes. Over weeks, patterns emerge. Certain environments or tasks invite authenticity, while others trigger self-protection. Use these patterns to redesign contexts, meetings, workflows, communication channels, to maximize the conditions where the authentic you flourishes. Visualize a future scenario. You stand on a stage or lead a major client workshop. Instead of a polished script, you speak candidly about your journey, challenges you faced, mistakes you've learned from, vision you're still refining. Notice the audience leaning forward, nodding, perhaps even laughing at your honesty. Sense the energy of co-creation as participants feel safe to share their own insights and questions. That collective authenticity becomes a catalyst for innovation, solving problems that scripted speeches never could. To end with authenticity in your culture, introduce a vulnerability moment at the start of gatherings. Invite each person to share one recent challenge or question rather than a status update. This simple shift reorients the group towards support, encourages risk-taking, and normalizes the exposure of imperfect human experiences. Notice how collaboration deepens when people know they are accepted even in uncertainty. Authentic exposure also requires boundaries. You share what serves the mission and the relationship without oversharing personal details that distract from purpose. Authenticity is not a free-for-all, but a mindful calibration of what aspects of self strengthen trust, clarity, and alignment. Use discretion. Ask yourself, will this revelation help others understand my intention or hinder their focus? Let that question guide the depth of your sharing. Linger now in the sensation of authenticity, a soft openness in your chest, a natural cadence in your voice, a grounded presence in your posture. Feel how authenticity streamlines energy. You spend less effort managing impressions and more energy creating value. Authenticity dissolves friction between inner intention and outer expression, freeing creative capacity for what truly matters. Finish this section with a ritual of alignment. Place your palms flat on your desk, close your eyes, and breathe in the affirmation. I allow the authentic me to be seen. As you exhale, imagine any remaining mask falling away, leaving only the clear light of your genuine self. Repeat 3 times. When you open your eyes, let that clarity guide your next word, your next decision, and your next creation, knowing that authenticity is your greatest asset in both business and life. I am open to receiving mountains of money in exchange for the wonderful service I provide. Money is energy that flows to where value is recognized, and by declaring my openness, I remove inner blocks and invite abundance to surge toward me. When you affirm this, you align your mindset, emotions, and actions with prosperity, creating a clear channel for financial resources to enter your business and life. Remember a time when a sale or payment arrived that exceeded your expectations. A client upgrading to a premium package, an unexpected bonus, a referral that turned into revenue. Feel the exhilaration in your chest, the sense of relief and possibility, the confirmation that your value was rewarded. That moment demonstrated the natural reciprocity between service and reward. You delivered excellence, and money flowed in response. Let that memory widen your sense of what is possible, no longer a trickle, but a mountain of abundance. To deepen your openness, begin with abundance acknowledgments. Each time revenue arrives, no matter the size. Pause, place your hand on your heart, and say silently, "Thank you for this flow of abundance." Notice the shift in your energy as gratitude transforms a transaction into a sacred exchange. Record each acknowledgement in an abundance log, noting date, amount, source, and your feeling. Over time, this log becomes a powerful testament to the magnitude and consistency of money flowing to you. Pair acknowledgments with breath. Inhale for 6 counts, envisioning money as golden light pouring into your sphere. Exhale for 8 counts, releasing any lingering resistance or scarcity mindset. Repeat 3 times. This ritual rewires your nervous system to experience financial inflow as safe, natural, and deeply welcome. Next, map your prosperity pipeline. List every avenue through which money enters your business: sales, subscriptions, partnerships, affiliate income, passive royalties. For each stream, note current monthly amounts and growth potential. Identify one lever you can adjust to double its flow: raising prices, improving conversion, adding a premium tier, expanding partnerships. Schedule focused sprints to optimize each lever, tracking the impact in your abundance log. Visualize your bank balance and revenue dashboard 6 months from now, swelling like a reservoir fed by mountain streams. See the numbers climbing higher each day, reflecting the cumulative effect of optimized pipelines and magnetic openness. Sense the security, freedom, and capacity to reinvest in new opportunities, team growth, and community impact. Feel the exhilaration of standing at the foot of that mountain of money, knowing it is both your creation and your resource. To cultivate ongoing openness, practice wealth embodiment. Choose a physical anchor, a wallet, a coin, a bank statement printout, and hold it daily while you repeat, "I am open to receiving mountains of money." Feel the texture, weight, and symbolism of the object as a tangible representation of financial energy. Let your body register ease and welcome rather than tension or unworthiness. This somatic practice integrates your conscious intention with your subconscious beliefs. Invite your team or peers into the practice through a prosperity circle. Once a month, gather to share abundance wins, big contracts, new clients, revenue milestones, and the strategies that made them possible. Celebrate each other's success with genuine enthusiasm. These circles broadcast a collective signal of openness, dissolving any cultural taboos around money talk and reinforcing that financial growth benefits everyone. Linger now in the sensation of financial mountains flowing to you, the rush of streams converging into rivers, the power of cascading waterfalls, the fertile valleys nourished by that flow. Know that money is not a finite commodity to be chased, but a renewable resource that responds to value creation and open receptivity. Your role is to deliver excellence and keep your hands and heart open to receive. Finish with a closing ritual. Stand tall, feet grounded, arms raised overhead in a V shape as if embracing the sky's abundance. Take 3 deep breaths. Inhale for 4 counts, exhale for 6, visualizing gold light raining down into your palms. Silently affirm 3 times, "I am open to receiving mountains of money." Lower your arms, place your hands over your navel, and feel the energy settle into your core. With each breath henceforth, you maintain an open channel for prosperity to flow without limit. I get paid incredibly well for the services I provide. Compensation is the tangible acknowledgement of the value I create, and by embracing the reality of being well paid, I reinforce a healthy exchange between my expertise and the world's willingness to invest in it. When I affirm I get paid incredibly well, I align my self-worth with market reward, dissolving any hesitation to charge what I'm worth and opening the door to premium opportunities. Remember a time when you closed a high-value deal or received a fee that felt especially affirming. Notice the sense of validation as the numbers appeared on the invoice or in your account. The relief of financial security, the pride in your craft, the excitement of resources now available to reinvest. That payment was more than currency. It was a vote of confidence in your skills and dedication. Let that vote resonate in every cell of your body now. To deepen this belief, perform a fee affirmation ritual. List your core services and current rates. For each, write down one sentence explaining why that rate reflects the exceptional value you deliver. Because I save clients 10 plus hours per week. Because my solution generates measurable ROI. Because my expertise transforms outcomes. Speak each sentence aloud while looking in a mirror, feeling the truth of your worth in your tone and posture. This practice bridges the gap between numbers on a page and the real-world impact behind them. Pair affirmations with breath. Inhale for 5 counts as you envision the number you charge glowing brightly. Exhale for 7 counts as you release any discomfort around pricing. Repeat for each service. Notice how your body shifts from contraction to expansion as you claim your rightful compensation. Next, analyze your pricing through the lens of value-based tiers. Design 3 levels: standard, premium, and elite, each tied to increasingly impactful outcomes. Define the deliverables and results that justify each tier's investment. For example, standard might include core features and basic support. Premium adds strategic consultation and faster response times. Elite offers bespoke solutions, direct access, and guaranteed performance metrics. Map client segments to each tier, identifying who benefits most and what they're willing to pay. This structure clarifies your offerings and empowers clients to choose the level of investment that aligns with their needs and budgets. Visualize your sales dashboard a quarter from now, a healthy mix of engagements across all tiers, with a rising proportion in premium and elite. Feel the satisfaction of clients happily selecting higher value options because they clearly see the return on their investment. Sense the financial stability and strategic freedom your well-paid status provides, enabling you to hire top talent, invest in innovation, and scale your impact. To sustain this momentum, hold monthly pricing reviews. Gather data on sales volume, tier distribution, client feedback, and profitability. Celebrate successes, large contracts, tier upgrades, positive ROI stories, and identify areas for adjustment, messaging tweaks, package refinements, or new value adds. Treat your pricing as a living system that evolves with market needs and your growing expertise. Invite your team into an earnings embrace practice. At the start of each quarter, share revenue goals and individual compensation wins. Encourage team members to acknowledge each other's achievements, commissions earned, contracts renewed, upsells closed. This collective celebration normalizes healthy earnings and dismantles any unspoken taboos about money, creating a culture where being well paid is a shared priority and source of pride. Linger now in the feeling of being generously compensated, the stability it brings, the confidence it affirms, the possibilities it unlocks. Know that every payment is a partnership. Clients invest in your service, and you invest that energy back into excellence, innovation, and community impact. This virtuous cycle begins with your unwavering belief that you get paid incredibly well. Finish with a prosperity stance. Stand with feet hip-width apart, hands on hips, chest open, chin lifted. Take 3 deep breaths. Inhale for 4 counts, exhale for 6, visualizing each breath energizing your capacity to deliver and receive exceptional value. Silently affirm 3 times. I get paid incredibly well for the services I provide. Feel those words anchor in your posture, your presence, and your professional identity. I feel blessed to be able to do what I love and get paid to do it. This gratitude is the meeting point of passion and abundance, where my skills, my purpose, and the world's needs converge in a flow of meaningful exchange. By acknowledging this blessing, I cultivate a heart that celebrates every opportunity, every payment, and every moment of creative expression as a gift. Remember the first time you realized you could earn doing what you genuinely enjoy, perhaps the thrill of your initial sale, the satisfaction of a client's praise, the joy of working late simply because you were absorbed in your craft. Feel the aliveness that surged through you when passion and livelihood merged. That moment was a milestone. Work ceased to be a chore and became a channel for both contribution and reward. Let that memory infuse your present with gratitude. To deepen this sense of blessing, establish a daily gratitude pause, at least once each. Workday, stop for 30 seconds, close your eyes, and breathe deeply. On the inhale, recall one aspect of your work you love. On the exhale, mentally say thank you. Let the feeling of blessing expand from your chest through your arms and into your hands, as if you're offering gratitude back into the world. Record one sentence in a blessing log. What you love and why it feels like a gift. Pair this pause with breath. Inhale for 4 counts, savoring the memory of joy in your work. Exhale for 6 counts, releasing any tension or sense of obligation. Repeat twice. This ritual transforms routine moments into reminders of privilege and purpose. Next, weave gratitude into client and team interactions. Begin emails or meetings with a genuine acknowledgement. I feel grateful we get to collaborate on this, or I appreciate the chance to serve your needs. These simple statements set a tone of mutual respect and shared celebration, reinforcing that your work together is valued on both sides. Notice how this practice elevates rapport, trust, and collective enthusiasm. Visualize a typical work week a month from now, filled with projects that align with your passion. See your calendar populated with sessions you look forward to, creative brainstorming, problem-solving workshops, client celebrations. Feel the consistent undercurrent of joy, even amidst busy schedules, because each task resonates with your love for the work. Sense the financial flows matching that joy, as clients happily invest in the experience you provide. To amplify this blessing culture, host a gratitude gathering monthly. Invite team members or key clients to share one thing they appreciate about the work or collaboration. Create a circle, virtual or in person, where each voice is honored. These gatherings surface positive stories, strengthen relationships, and remind everyone why the work matters beyond metrics. Linger in the warmth of being blessed. Every tool at your disposal, every skill you've honed, every opportunity to make a difference. Let that warmth become the fuel for your creativity, resilience, and generosity. Recognize that feeling blessed is not passive. It's an active choice that shapes your energy, your decisions, and the impact you create. Finish with a simple ritual. Place your hand on your heart, close your eyes, and smile softly. Take 3 deep breaths. Inhale for 5 counts, exhale for 7, each time silently affirming, I am blessed to do what I love and get paid to do it. Feel the sincerity of that statement resonate through your being. When you return to action, carry that blessing as both compass and catalyst, ensuring every project is infused with gratitude and purpose. I feel blessed to have these opportunities to express myself in this way. Every project, every conversation, every creative spark is a doorway through which my inner vision steps into the world. By acknowledging this blessing, I honor the sacred exchange. My self-expression fuels others' growth, and their engagement nourishes my own evolution. Remember a recent moment when you shaped an idea into form, writing a message that resonated, designing a feature that delighted, solving a problem with a novel approach. Notice how your mind lit up, how time seemed to stretch as you lost yourself in flow. Feel the gratitude that arose when you recognized this was not mere work, but an act of creation, a chance to bring forth something uniquely yours. That feeling is a reminder that opportunity and expression are gifts you actively receive and cherish. To deepen this awareness, practice a creative gratitude reflection at day's end. Take 2 minutes to revisit one expression moment, perhaps drafting copy, refining a process, or coaching a client. Close your eyes and replay the scene, your intentions, the choices you made, the outcome you shaped. As you watch it unfold in your mind, silently say, "Thank you for this chance to express my gifts." Open your eyes and jot a single sentence in an expression log, capturing what you did and why it felt meaningful. Pair this reflection with breath. Inhale for 4 counts, imagining the creative impulse rising from your core. Exhale for 6 counts, releasing any sense of obligation or fatigue. Repeat twice. This ritual links your breath with the joy of expression, renewing your passion for the work itself rather than external results. Next, cultivate expression alerts. Set a gentle reminder on your device once a day labeled "Express Gratitude." When it rings, pause whatever you're doing and share one insight or idea, no matter how small, with a colleague, client, or community channel. Frame it as a gift. I had this thought and wanted to pass it along in case it sparks something for you. By offering your expression freely, you celebrate the blessing of opportunity and strengthen your habit of creative generosity. Visualize a week from now. Your expression log is dotted with entries, reflections, shared ideas, moments of flow. Notice how these practices sharpen your sensitivity to opportunities for self-expression you might have previously overlooked. A chance to lead a brainstorming session, an invitation to speak at a webinar, an impromptu coaching moment with a teammate. Feel gratitude each time you step into these opportunities, knowing they are portals for both your growth and others' benefit. To embed this in your culture, host a monthly expression showcase. Invite team members or peers to present one piece of work they felt especially grateful to create: a campaign draft, a product prototype, a client solution. Encourage them to share not only the outcome but the inner experience. What inspired them, what challenges they overcame, and why the moment felt like a gift. Celebrate each story with applause, comments, and shared reflections on how the expression enriched the collective endeavor. Linger now in the sensation of opportunity granted, the awareness that each day brings new canvases for your talents. Sense the interplay of freedom and responsibility. You have the gift of expression, and with it the power to influence, uplift, and innovate. Let that duality inspire both humility and boldness in your approach. Finish with a simple offering ritual. Take a blank sheet of paper or open a new document. Write at the top, "I offer my expression as a gift." Beneath it, list 3 ways you will share your unique voice this week, perhaps through a blog post, a process improvement, or a heartfelt conversation. Fold the paper or save the document as a symbolic seal. Place it somewhere visible as a reminder that every opportunity to express yourself is a blessing you gladly accept and share. I am blessed every day with beautiful people coming into my life, and with each new connection I feel the tapestry of my world growing richer and more vibrant. These beautiful people arrive in many forms. A supportive mentor who offers wisdom at just the right moment, a collaborative partner whose energy sparks fresh ideas, a client whose trust in my work uplifts my confidence, a friend who listens without judgment, a stranger whose smile reminds me of our shared humanity. Each person brings a unique gift, a perspective, a word of encouragement, a moment of laughter that weaves into the fabric of my days. When I pause to notice these arrivals, I see how the universe arranges meetings, conversations, and chance encounters to surround me with exactly the souls I need to learn from, to laugh with, and to grow alongside. I honor every handshake, every message, every shared cup of coffee as a blessing, for in each interaction I receive both human warmth and the spark of new possibility. I am also blessed with piles of money in my bank accounts, an abundant resource that reflects the value I deliver and the trust clients place in my service. This financial abundance is not a fleeting windfall, but a steady accumulation that grows as I consistently provide excellence. Each deposit I see is a tangible acknowledgement of the transformations I facilitate, the efficiency I bring to processes, the clarity I instill in strategy, the confidence I ignite in others. As I watch my balances rise, I feel gratitude for each dollar, recognizing that every cent represents someone's decision to invest in my vision. I celebrate the steady flow, the predictability of recurring revenue, the thrill of new contracts, the surprise of referral bonuses. These piles of money grant me freedom to reinvest in my business, to support causes I care about, to experience life's joys without constraint. I treat each financial milestone as a testament to the mutual exchange of value, and I carry a quiet satisfaction knowing that my contributions are rewarded in abundance. I am blessed with feelings of satisfaction as I move through the world, experiencing the alignment between my inner purpose and my outward actions. Satisfaction arises when I complete a project that once felt daunting, when I solve a problem that persisted, when I deliver more than was expected. It is the contentment of a craftsman who steps back from a finished piece and sees the care embedded in every detail. It is the calm confidence of a leader who guides a team through challenges and sees them emerge stronger. It is the simple pleasure of knowing that my efforts matter. I cultivate this feeling by pausing at the end of each significant task, whether a meeting, a report, or a creative session, and acknowledging that felt good. I did that well. In that pause, I breathe in the sense of completion and breathe out any lingering doubts or regrets. These moments of satisfaction accumulate, forming an undercurrent of positive momentum that propels me forward with renewed energy and purpose. I am blessed with feelings of pleasure as I develop myself more every day. Learning is a form of pleasure that nourishes both mind and spirit. The delight of mastering a new skill, the fascination of uncovering a fresh insight, the exhilaration of pushing past previous limitations. When I enroll in a course, read a transformative book, experiment with a new tool, or engage in reflective practice, I am engaging in an act of self-investment that yields immediate joy. I feel the neurons in my brain lighting up as patterns click into place, the expansion of possibility as knowledge integrates into my understanding. I savor the pleasure of progress, the tiny aha moments, the incremental improvements, the confidence that grows with each step. This pleasure is a reward loop that makes personal growth intrinsically motivating. By honoring the delight of development, I ensure that growth is not merely a goal, but a source of ongoing enjoyment. I am grateful for the synergy between these blessings, the people, the money, the satisfaction, and the pleasure of growth. Each dimension reinforces the others. Beautiful people bring new ideas that enhance my services, leading to increased financial rewards. Financial abundance enables me to access resources, training, coaching, technology that accelerate my growth and deepen my satisfaction. The satisfaction I feel in delivering excellence attracts more clients and collaborators who appreciate my authenticity, expanding my network of beautiful people. The pleasure of self-development fuels my creativity, which in turn creates more value that the world rewards. This interwoven ecosystem of blessings creates a self-sustaining cycle of abundance, connection, and fulfillment. To keep this ecosystem thriving, I practice daily blessing scans. At a consistent time each afternoon, I close my eyes for a moment and scan these 4 domains: people, money, satisfaction, growth. I silently note one instance in each domain that stood out that day: a meaningful conversation, a payment received, a task completed well, a new insight gained. I breathe in recognition for each and breathe out gratitude. This brief ritual takes under a minute but floods my nervous system with positive feedback, anchoring my awareness in abundance rather than lack. Over weeks, the scan sharpens my ability to notice blessings as they occur, making gratitude my default orientation. I'd also engage in weekly abundance integration sessions. I set aside 15 minutes at week's end to review my logs, the people I connected with, the financial entries, the satisfaction notes, the growth reflections. I look for patterns. Perhaps certain types of outreach generate the most meaningful interactions, or particular services yield higher returns, or specific learning activities spark the greatest pleasure. I highlight 3 insights and plan small experiments for the coming week to amplify what works and refine what doesn't. This integration process transforms passive gratitude into active optimization, ensuring my ecosystem of blessings evolves intelligently. Further, I weave gratitude into my communications. When I send invoices, I include a brief note of appreciation. Thank you for trusting me with this work. I'm honored to contribute to your success. When I receive referrals, I reach out personally to express how deeply I value the person's confidence. When I celebrate project completions with my team, I highlight both individual contributions and the collective synergy that made it possible. These expressions of gratitude broadcast my orientation toward blessing and draw more of the same energy back to me, reinforcing the positive cycle. I'd also maintain a blessing board in my workspace, a visual collage of photos, notes, testimonials, and mementos that represent these 4 blessings. A snapshot of a client's smiling face, a graph of revenue growth, a sticky note with a post-project high-five message, a highlighted quote from a book that transformed my thinking. Each item on the board is a beacon of gratitude, reminding me of the abundance already present. When I glance at the board, I tap into the reservoir of positivity it holds, which primes me for inspired action in the next moment. As I move through my days, I carry a subtle mantra. I am blessed, and I share my blessings. This mantra guides me to extend generosity in all forms: time, insight, resources, encouragement, knowing that generosity is the outward expression of my inner abundance. When I mentor a junior colleague, I share not only knowledge but the confidence that they too are worthy of success. When I price my services, I choose fairness that reflects mutual respect. When I learn something new, I post a summary for my network. These acts of sharing multiply blessings, creating tributaries that flow back into the wider community and eventually return to me in new and unexpected ways. In this state, I no longer chase blessings. I live within their current. Each morning, I wake with the expectation that beautiful people will inspire me, that financial streams will flow, satisfaction will accompany my efforts, and that pleasure will color my growth. Any challenge that arises becomes an opportunity to deepen these blessings, an invitation to connect more authentically, to refine my value proposition, to celebrate progress, to learn with delight. Obstacles are reframed as catalysts that strengthen the ecosystem, because each solved problem reinforces my capacity to serve and to receive. I embrace this dynamic with humility and wonder. I know that I am part of a vast network of co-creators, colleagues, clients, friends, teachers, even strangers, who together generate the abundance I enjoy. I honor their contributions with heartfelt thanks. I recognize that my blessings are both gift and responsibility. Gift to be received with grace, responsibility to be stewarded wisely and shared generously. In this reciprocity, I find my highest purpose. So I stand now in full awareness of these blessings, surrounded by beautiful people, flowing with financial abundance, grounded in satisfaction, energized by growth. I breathe deeply and feel the swell of gratitude as it expands from my heart through every fiber of my being. I am ready to channel these blessings into bold action, creative innovation, and compassionate service. Each step I take is buoyed by the knowledge that I walk in a landscape rich with support and opportunity. Each breath I draw is a reminder that blessing is both my birthright and my daily choice. And in this space, I flourish beyond measure. I am proud of my business. I am proud of myself. I am proud of my interactions with others. I am proud of my product and service. Pride is the internal acknowledgement that you have met or exceeded your own standards of excellence, integrity, and impact. When you own your achievements with genuine pride, without arrogance, you reinforce the habits, values, and choices that generated those results. Pride becomes a compass, pointing you back to behaviors that uplift you, your team, and your clients. Recall a milestone that filled you with quiet confidence, launching a new offering that customers embraced, navigating a crisis with grace and emerging stronger, or receiving unsolicited praise for work you poured your heart into. Feel the swell of satisfaction in your chest, the steady calm in your mind, the subtle lift in your posture. That feeling is your inner validation system letting you know you did well. You met a challenge and honored your commitments. That moment is a beacon you can revisit whenever self-doubt creeps in. To cultivate sustained pride, implement a brag file. Create a digital or physical folder where you save evidence of success. Positive testimonials, metrics that exceeded targets, thank you emails, press mentions, product reviews, project debriefs highlighting wins, photographs of events or prototypes, personal reflections on breakthroughs. Organize entries by date and category: business growth, personal development, team collaboration, product excellence. Each week, spend 5 minutes reviewing recent additions. Let the evidence reinforce your belief in what you and your business can achieve. Combine this review with breath. Inhale for 6 counts as you imagine each win lighting up like a star in a constellation. Exhale for 8 counts as you let the glow of collective achievements warm your being. Repeat 3 times. This ritual integrates pride into your physiology. Posture straightens, heart opens, voice steadies, so that pride becomes a lived, embodied state rather than a fleeting emotion. Pride in your interactions with others grows when you recognize the moments you brought your best self. Listening deeply, speaking truth with kindness, collaborating generously, resolving conflict constructively. To witness these, keep an interaction honors log. After key meetings or conversations, note one behavior you're proud of. I asked a clarifying question that unlocked new insight. I acknowledged a teammate's contribution publicly. I navigated a disagreement with respect and found common ground. These entries highlight relational excellence and guide you toward consistently high-integrity communication. To strengthen pride in your product and service, map out a value journey. Chart the life cycle of your offering, from concept and design through delivery, support, and iteration. At each stage, annotate the specific choices that reflect your standards: user-centric design decisions, quality control measures, personalized support protocols, feedback-driven enhancements. See how each choice contributes to the final outcome your clients experience. Pride arises when you recognize the craftsmanship, care, and continuous improvement woven into every phase. Visualize a future showcase event, virtual demo day, conference booth, client appreciation gala, where you present your business, your product, and your team's achievements. You stand before an audience of partners, prospects, and peers. As you recount breakthrough stories, display metrics, and share testimonials, you sense genuine admiration and excitement. Your chest expands with pride, not from ego, but from the knowledge that you and your colleagues co-created something truly valuable. Feel the collective pride humming in the room, a powerful field of recognition that propels everyone forward. To embed pride into your culture, Initiate a pride pause at the end of weekly team meetings. Invite each person to share one thing they're proud of from the past week, big or small. Emphasize specificity. Name the action, the context, and the impact. Others respond with affirmation. That made a difference. I noticed that too. Thank you for doing that. This ritual normalizes pride as a healthy communal experience and reinforces the behaviors that merit celebration. Pride also requires balance, celebrating success without fixating on the past, and using pride to fuel future growth rather than complacency. Guard against two pitfalls. False humility. It wasn't a big deal. That undermines your achievements, and hubris. I'm the best. That blinds you to areas for improvement. Anchor pride with curiosity. After each celebration, ask, what can we learn from this success to replicate or scale it? This question channels pride into constructive insight. Linger now in the sensation of pride. Steady, warm, energizing. Notice how pride sharpens your focus, bolsters your resilience, and attracts admiration and trust from others. Recognize pride as both reward and guide. It rewards you for what you've accomplished and guides you toward the standards you choose to uphold. Finish this section with a personal ritual. Stand and place your hand on your heart. Take 3 deep breaths. Inhale for 4 counts. Exhale for 6, feeling the rhythm of your accomplishments pulsing beneath your palm. Silently affirm, I am proud of my business. I am proud of myself. I am proud of my interactions. I am proud of my product and service. With each affirmation, let your posture strengthen and your gaze brighten. Carry that embodied pride into every call, every creation, every collaboration that follows. I am seeing my intentions manifest in my life. I am recognizing how my intentions are filling out into reality. Each goal I set, whether a revenue target, a new offering, or a personal milestone, emerges from my inner vision and takes shape through consistent action. When I notice an intention materializing, a client signing, a feature launching smoothly, a skill mastered, I witness the bridge between thought and form. This recognition reinforces the creative loop, intention, inspired action, tangible result, renewed intention. Recall a recent intention you set, perhaps to secure 3 new clients, to streamline a workflow, or to learn a critical technique. Remember the steps you took, the outreach emails, the process maps, the practice sessions. Then recall the moment the intention rippled into reality, a signed contract, an automated system humming, the successful application of your new skill. Feel the satisfaction as your inner plan translated into outer fact. That moment is living proof that your mind's designs have real-world power. To deepen this recognition, keep an intention to impact ledger. For each intention, record the date you set it, the actions you planned, the milestones you passed, and the moment of fulfillment. Note any unexpected accelerations or helpful synchronicities. This ledger creates a chronology of your creative mastery, showing how thoughts become things. Review it monthly to strengthen your belief in the potency of clear intention. Pair ledger review with breath. Inhale for 6 counts, envisioning each intention as a seed planted. Exhale for 8 counts, imagining that seed sprouting into reality. Repeat 3 times. This ritual enmeshes your physiology with the manifestation cycle, making recognition of progress both intellectual and somatic. Visualize next quarter's intentions already realized, expanded market presence, a new service line operating smoothly, heightened personal mastery. See your ledger populated with entries marking each fulfillment. Sense the momentum as one realized intention fuels confidence for the next. This cascading effect propels you into ever greater achievements. To integrate this into your rhythm, begin each week by affirming 3 intentions and end each week by noting signs of their manifestation, no matter how small. Celebrate the micro-manifestations. A positive reply to a pitch, a process improvement taking hold, a personal habit sticking. These micro-evidences keep your focus on creation rather than delay, turning patience into active observation. As we close this chapter of affirmations, carry these truths into every hour of your work and life. You have witnessed your growth, your connections, your impact, your prosperity, and now your intentions blooming into reality. Each section you've absorbed is a seed of transformation. Nurture them with attention, action, and gratitude. Your journey is both the canvas and the masterpiece, ever unfolding in harmony with your highest vision. Thank you for joining this exploration of conscious creation. May your business flourish, your spirit soar, and your intentions continue to manifest in vibrant, abundant ways.
A great revelation is unfolding before you now, a secret that has been held in the depths of ancient wisdom, waiting for the precise moment when humanity was finally ready to awaken to its own extraordinary power. In this sacred hour, the veil is lifting, and you are being invited to step into the full expression of your divine authority. This is not a mere passing notion or a simple affirmation of positive thinking. It is a profound and transformative disclosure of the inherent power that resides within you. It is as if the universe itself, in all its infinite complexity and majesty, has been whispering the secret of creation into the very core of your being, urging you to realize that you are not an accident or a bystander in the unfolding of life, but a dynamic, creative force whose every word and thought can shape reality. In this moment, you stand at the threshold of a new era, a moment when the old paradigms of limitation and supplication give way to the boundless realm of decreeing and commanding creation. For too long, humanity has been conditioned to believe that the act of asking, of petitioning for a better future, is the way to receive from the universe. Yet, the ancient mystics and the sages of old understood something far deeper, that true creation is not achieved through pleading or begging, but through the bold proclamation of what already is, the pure declaration of your true nature as a co-creator with the divine. You are about to experience the awakening of this power, the moment when the dormant codes of creation within you are activated, and your spoken word becomes a force that reorganizes the very fabric of existence. Imagine, for a moment, the world around you as a vast, living mirror, a mirror that reflects the innermost frequency of your thoughts, emotions, and declarations. Every time you speak, you are not merely communicating with the external world. You are issuing a command to the universe itself, setting in motion energies that have been waiting, hidden in the quantum field, for your signal. This is the essence of the revelation that is being disclosed to you now. You possess the extraordinary ability to shape reality by simply aligning your inner truth with your outer expression. The power of your voice, when imbued with the energy of certainty and divine purpose, has the capacity to transform the seemingly immutable into the manifest and the visible. It is a power that was once known only to the most enlightened beings of antiquity, a power that the mystics of every tradition have preserved in secret texts and whispered teachings across the ages. There is a sacred rhythm to this process, a cosmic dance between the inner realm of thought and feeling and the outer realm of form and matter. In the beginning, before time itself was measured, the universe was not created by a series of chaotic events, but by the deliberate, intentional decree of the divine word. In the very essence of creation, the phrase "I am" was spoken, and with it, the seed of all that has emerged from the depths of potentiality. This "I am" is not merely a statement of existence. It is an invocation of the divine spark within you, a recognition that you are, at your very core, the embodiment of the creative power of the universe. When you declare "I am," you are not making a wish. You are affirming a reality that is already inherent in your being. It is a declaration of unity with the Source, a reminder that the same power that set the stars in motion flows through you with every breath, every heartbeat, every word you speak. Now, as you stand on the brink of this great revelation, you may feel a stirring deep within, a resonance that vibrates in tune with the eternal frequencies of the cosmos. This stirring is the call of divine activation, an invitation to awaken to the full extent of your creative authority. The ancient ones, the keepers of secret wisdom, understood that every human being is born with this spark, though it often lies dormant beneath layers of conditioning, doubt, and inherited limitations. But in this sacred moment, you are being called to remember who you truly are. You are not a fragmented part of the universe, struggling to catch up with circumstances. You are a whole, complete being, endowed with the power to decree existence into being. It is time to shed the old programs and outdated beliefs that have kept you in a state of waiting and supplication, and to step boldly into the realm of decreeing, a realm where your inner vision, when spoken into form, transforms the very nature of reality. Consider for a moment the beauty and simplicity of this truth. The universe does not operate on the principle of negotiation or compromise when it comes to creation. It does not wait for you to ask permission, nor does it require you to beg for a change. Instead, it responds to the clear, decisive language of decree, a language that speaks with the authority of a creator. When you decree, you are not merely uttering words into the void. You are sending out a vibration that reverberates through the dimensions of time and space, aligning with the fundamental laws that govern all matter and energy. This is why, when you stand in the fullness of your being and declare, "I am abundance, I am love, I am success," you are not merely hoping for these qualities to arrive. You are commanding their presence in your life, setting in motion a process of manifestation that is as inevitable as the rising of the sun. This divine activation, this awakening of your creative power, is the very secret that has been passed down through the ages, from the mystics of ancient Egypt to the seers of India, from the silent contemplatives of the East to the revolutionary teachers of the modern era. Great minds like Neville Goddard and Bob Proctor have spoken of this transformative power, of the need to move beyond the passive state of asking and into the dynamic state of decreeing. They taught that true manifestation comes not from a place of lack or desire, but from the certainty of already being, of already possessing the fullness of your divine essence. In their teachings, they revealed that the key to unlocking this power lies in shifting your consciousness from a state of wanting to a state of I am, a state in which you fully inhabit the reality of your highest self and thereby activate the creative forces that lie dormant within you. As you listen to these words and allow them to sink deep into your consciousness, you may begin to sense that a revolution is taking place, a revolution of identity, of purpose, of the very nature of what it means to be human. No longer will you be confined by the old patterns of supplication and passive desire. Instead, you are being invited to step into a new paradigm, one where every utterance, every declaration, every command that flows from your lips carries with it the power to bring forth a new reality. This is the power of divine activation, the power to declare, to decree, to manifest with unwavering certainty. It is the power that creates universes, that brings order to chaos, that transforms potential into actuality. Let these words be a call to arms for your spirit, a reminder that the time for waiting and wondering is over. The universe is not a passive recipient of your wishes. It is an active, responsive canvas, eager to receive the bold strokes of your creative will. When you choose to speak with the authority of I am, when you embrace the full weight of your divine identity, you set in motion a process that transcends the ordinary. Your voice becomes a beacon, a rallying cry that cuts through the noise of doubt and fear, resonating with the timeless energy of creation itself. In this sacred space of awakening, every sound you utter, every word you proclaim, is imbued with a transformative power. It is a power that has been woven into the very fabric of existence since the dawn of time, a power that, once activated, cannot be unmade. As you begin to step into this new way of being, you may feel a sense of liberation, as though a heavy burden has been lifted from your shoulders. For in embracing the truth of your divine activation, you are reclaiming the right to create, to shape, and to direct your own destiny. You are emerging from the shadows of old limitations into the radiant light of possibility, where every moment is an opportunity to write a new chapter in the story of your life. This is the beginning of your journey, a journey into the heart of creation, into the center of your own divine potential. It is a journey that will require you to look deeply into the mirror of your own soul, to confront the layers of conditioning and self-doubt that have obscured the brilliance of your true self. But as you peel away these layers, you will discover a wellspring of power, a reservoir of creativity and strength that has always been yours. This power is not something to be earned or acquired through external means. It is intrinsic to who you are. It is your birthright, your divine inheritance, passed down from the very source of all that is. Now is the time to claim that inheritance, to activate the sacred codes that reside within you. As you speak, let your words be imbued with the unwavering conviction of one who knows that they are already whole, already complete, already united with the infinite. This is not an act of mere affirmation. It is an act of creation, an invocation of the very forces that govern the cosmos. Every time you declare, "I am," you are aligning yourself with the creative energy of the universe, tapping into a power that transcends the physical and reaches into the heart of the divine. Feel the vibrational resonance of these declarations as they echo through your entire being. Let the sound of your own voice be a testament to the power that lies within, a power that can move mountains, part oceans, and bring forth miracles. In this sacred moment, you are not simply existing. You are creating, shaping, and commanding the unfolding of life itself. The power of your divine activation is waiting to be awakened, and it begins with the simple, yet profound, act of declaring your truth. As you continue on this path of awakening, remember that this is only the beginning. The journey ahead is one of ever-deepening understanding and expansion, a journey that will lead you to realms of possibility beyond your wildest dreams. But it all starts with this moment, with this sacred realization that you are not a passive recipient of life circumstances, but a vibrant, living force of creation. The time has come to rise above the limitations of the past and to embrace the full glory of your divine essence. Speak your truth and watch as the universe bends to your will, co-creating a reality that reflects the infinite beauty and power that resides within you. In the stillness of your heart, you know this to be true. The revelation that is unfolding before you is not an illusion, but the very real and tangible manifestation of your highest potential. It is a call to awaken, to step out of the shadows of doubt, and to shine forth as the radiant, creative being that you are meant to be. Embrace this power, for it is your birthright, your destiny, and the key to unlocking a future filled with abundance, joy, and endless possibility. Let this divine activation guide you, inspire you, and transform you from the inside out as you take your rightful place as a co-creator in the eternal dance of creation. The journey of transformation continues as you now come face to face with the subtle yet profound difference between asking and decreeing. It is a truth that has been whispered by the sages, encoded in the ancient scrolls of wisdom, and hidden within the quiet recesses of the human heart. For countless ages, mankind has been taught to raise their hands in prayer, to beg and plead for the blessings of life. Yet, deep within the core of every human soul lies a dormant power that transcends such supplications. It is the power to command, to decree, and to bring forth from the unseen realms that which has always existed in potential. The time has come to awaken this power. Instead of knocking at the door of possibility with timid requests, you are now invited to step boldly forward and declare what is already yours by right of your divine nature. Consider, for a moment, the way in which the universe responds to vibration. Every sound, every word you utter, is not merely an expression of thought. It is a vibration that reverberates through the cosmic field, a signal that sets the gears of creation in motion. When you ask, you place your request into the waiting void, as though you are an outsider pleading for a favor from an indifferent cosmos. But when you decree, you affirm a truth so deep and inherent that the universe cannot ignore it. It is as if you are not merely participating in creation, you are actively directing it, orchestrating the symphony of life with every resonant word you speak. It is a shift from a passive state of desire to an active, creative expression of who you truly are. With each breath, each syllable that escapes your lips, you have the power to rearrange the very fabric of reality itself. This shift is not an abstract concept confined to the pages of mystic teachings or the ramblings of esoteric philosophers. It is a practical, living process, a process that you can engage with right now, in this moment. Imagine a scenario where you no longer feel the burden of waiting for the universe to catch up with your hopes and dreams. Instead, you boldly declare your intention, and with that declaration, you set into motion the energies that have been waiting to be activated. When you choose to decree rather than ask, you send a message of certainty and conviction to the entire cosmos. The old patterns of scarcity and need give way to a new paradigm of abundance and fulfillment, because the universe is not a passive recipient of your pleas. It is an active collaborator in your creative process. Picture, if you will, the contrast between the two approaches. When you ask, your words carry a tone of uncertainty, a hint of dependency, and a subtle implication that you are separate from the source of all creation. It is as if you are saying, I need this. I do not have it yet. Please provide. But when you decree, your voice is imbued with the essence of I am, a statement that carries the weight of already being, of existing in a state of completeness and wholeness. There is a seismic difference in the energy of these two expressions. Asking acknowledges a lack, a gap that must be filled by external forces. Decreeing, on the other hand, acknowledges the perfection that is inherent within you. It declares that what you desire is not something to be acquired from outside, but something that is an intrinsic part of your being. The universe, in its infinite wisdom, recognizes this declaration and aligns itself with the certainty of your claim. This distinction is crucial because it underpins the entire process of manifestation. It is not enough to simply visualize or to hope for a better tomorrow. You must speak with the authority of your divine nature. Every word you utter, when spoken from a place of deep conviction and inner knowing, carries the power to reconfigure the arrangement of energy around you. Think of the countless moments in history when great leaders, seers, and mystics have spoken words that changed the course of events. Their words were not empty utterances. They were potent decrees that resonated with the force of creation. They did not ask the universe for miracles. They commanded them into being. In doing so, they tapped into a reservoir of power that lay hidden within, a power that you too possess, waiting for you to claim it. It is at this juncture that you may feel a stirring within your soul, a call to shift from the old way of supplicating to the new way of decreeing. You might even feel an excitement, a spark of readiness that begs to be expressed in a resounding declaration, I am ready. This is not a casual remark. It is a bold commitment to step into the role of co-creator of your reality. When you utter those words, whether silently in your heart or aloud in the space around you, you are affirming your readiness to embrace this higher state of being. You are signaling to the universe that you have chosen the path of creative power, that you are no longer content to be a passive recipient of whatever fate has in store. Instead, you are actively shaping your destiny, using your voice as the instrument of divine creation. There is an ancient resonance in these words, a call that has echoed through the corridors of time from the days of the earliest mystics to the modern pioneers of self-transformation. This is not a new idea, but a truth that has been known and preserved through millennia. The ancients understood that the power to create is not something external that can be manipulated by ritual or incantation alone. It is something that lies within each and every one of us. It is the sacred fire of life, the spark of the divine, waiting to be kindled by the clarity of our intention and the strength of our words. When you speak with conviction, when you shift from the limited language of asking to the expansive language of decreeing, you unlock a portal to the infinite potential that is your birthright. Reflect on the immense possibility that lies before you. In every moment of your existence, you are presented with the opportunity to shape your experience through the power of your voice. The energy of your spoken word is like a brush in the hand of a master painter, capable of creating vivid landscapes on the canvas of the universe. You have the choice to either remain in the confines of limitation, whispering pleas for what you lack, or to step boldly into the fullness of your creative power and decree the life you desire. This choice is not trivial. It is the very essence of what it means to live as a conscious, empowered being. As you continue to internalize this truth, allow the difference between asking and decreeing to settle deeply into your awareness. Recognize that asking, in its inherent tone of vulnerability, often leads to a cycle of unfulfilled desires and recurring frustrations. It is an approach that reinforces the notion of separation from yourself, from others, and from the boundless source of all that is. In contrast, decreeing is a radical act of self-empowerment. It is an acknowledgement that you are not separate, but integrally connected to the creative force of the cosmos. When you speak from this place of unity, every word becomes a vibration that harmonizes with the rhythms of the universe, drawing forth from the infinite the precise elements needed to realize your vision. Embrace this new understanding fully, and let it transform the way you interact with the world. The shift from asking to decreeing is not merely a change in vocabulary, it is a metamorphosis of your very being. It calls for a deep, internal realignment of your consciousness, a movement from a state of passive reception to one of active creation. It is an invitation to see yourself not as a humble petitioner at the mercy of fate, but as a sovereign being with the authority to command the forces of nature. This is the time when you must choose to live in the truth that your words have the power to bring forth the unseen into the realm of the seen. It is a call to harness the language of the divine and to use it to sculpt a reality that reflects the infinite abundance of your true nature. Let this be the moment when you transform your internal dialogue. Instead of murmuring half-hearted pleas or timid wishes, let your voice rise in the confident declaration of your deepest truths. Every word you speak, when imbued with the spirit of decreeing, becomes a testament to your divine potential. In the quiet spaces of your mind and in the vibrant energy of your heart, affirm with unwavering certainty that you are ready to step into this new mode of being. And when you do, know that the entire universe is listening, ready to respond to your command, ready to reflect back the reality that you have chosen to create. Now, as you absorb the transformative power of this realization, take a moment to engage with these ideas in your own space. If you feel the stirring of readiness, If you sense the truth of these words resonating within you, feel free to share your affirmation. In the comments, let your voice be heard with a bold declaration: I am ready. This is not just an expression of excitement. It is a commitment to embrace the power of decreeing as a way of life, to actively shape your destiny, and to step into the fullness of your creative potential. The power that lies within you is not a distant, abstract concept. It is a tangible force that can be activated with every spoken word. The ancient traditions, from the mystic chants of the Vedas to the meditative affirmations of the early mystics, all point to this undeniable truth. The word is a tool of creation. It is the instrument through which the universe is continuously renewed, a perpetual cycle of manifestation that unfolds with the cadence of your voice. Your words are not fleeting sounds that dissipate into the ether. They are dynamic, living codes that have the capacity to rewrite the story of your life. They are imbued with the energy of the divine, ready to be activated by your intent, ready to bring forth the abundant life that awaits you. Imagine for a moment how different your life would be if you fully embraced the power of decreeing. Instead of asking for love, prosperity, or success, you would declare, I am love, I am prosperity, I am success. There is a subtle yet profound shift in this language, one that moves you from the realm of potential into the realm of actuality. This is not a matter of simply changing your words. It is a matter of shifting your entire identity. When you decree, you are asserting your oneness with the source of all creation. You are no longer a mere participant in life's unfolding events, but an active co-creator, shaping reality with the force of your own will. And as you speak these words with conviction, you unlock the universal laws that govern manifestation, allowing them to flow effortlessly into your life. The beauty of this revelation lies in its simplicity and its profundity. It is a call to return to the very essence of who you are, a divine being, an expression of the infinite. It is a reminder that the universe is not a place of random happenstance, but a meticulously ordered system, one that responds to the clarity and authority of your declarations. The moment you shift your perspective from asking to decreeing, you open the door to a world of limitless possibility. The old paradigms that once held you captive begin to crumble, replaced by a new, vibrant reality that mirrors the infinite potential of your inner self. This transformative process is not instantaneous. It requires persistence, practice, and a deep commitment to the truth of your own power. It may begin with a simple phrase, a single declaration spoken in the stillness of the morning, or in the quiet moments before sleep. Yet, over time, these declarations accumulate, forming a tapestry of intention that weaves its way into the very fabric of your life. Every word, every utterance, becomes a building block in the construction of your reality. And as you continue to decree with unwavering faith, you will witness the extraordinary unfolding of events as the universe responds to the clear and decisive commands of your spirit. The path of decreeing is one of constant expansion and evolution. It calls for you to continually refine your language, to elevate your thoughts, and to align your emotions with the highest vibrations of love, joy, and abundance. It is a journey that challenges you to let go of the old habits of asking and waiting, and to step into the dynamic energy of creation. With every declaration, you are not only shaping your external world, but you are also transforming your inner landscape. The voice of decreeing becomes the voice of your soul, a voice that echoes with the certainty of your divine destiny, a voice that resonates with the truth of your infinite worth. As you stand at this critical juncture, remember that this is your moment of awakening. You are being called to leave behind the limitations of the past and to step into a future defined by your highest potential. The difference between asking and decreeing is not merely semantic. It is a fundamental shift in the way you relate to the universe. It is a shift from a mindset of scarcity and separation to one of abundance and unity. It is a choice that lies before you in every moment, to continue on the path of waiting and hoping, or to boldly proclaim your reality and see it manifest before your very eyes. Let the power of your words ring out, clear and true, as you declare the promises of your heart into existence. In this sacred moment, take up the mantle of creative authority and know that you are not merely a participant in life's grand drama. You are the author, the director, the very force behind the unfolding of your destiny. Your words are imbued with the energy of the cosmos. They are the keys that unlock the infinite possibilities of your being. Speak them with confidence, with passion, and with the deep, unshakable knowledge that you are, in every way, already complete and whole. And so, as you absorb this transformative truth, allow your inner voice to rise in a triumphant chorus that fills the space around you. Let your declaration of readiness be a beacon to all who hear it, a call to join in the new era of creative empowerment. In the comments, share your commitment with a simple, yet powerful message: I am ready. Let these words be the first step in your journey from supplication to decreeing, from asking for miracles to commanding them into being. Embrace this moment as the turning point in your life, the moment when you choose to live from the fullness of your divine potential, and watch as the universe responds with a resounding affirmation of your worth and power. The path ahead is illuminated by the light of your own consciousness, a light that grows brighter with every word you speak and every decree you issue. With each passing moment, you are rewriting the script of your life, transforming the abstract into the concrete, the potential into the present. This is the art of decreeing, a sacred practice that, when embraced fully, can elevate your life to heights you never thought possible. You are the embodiment of creation, the living expression of divine will, and the power to transform your world lies within you. The universe awaits your command, ready to mirror back the brilliance of your true self. Let this be your invitation to step into a reality where your voice is the instrument of creation, where every syllable is a spark that ignites the flames of transformation. As you journey forward, know that you are supported by the very fabric of existence, that the cosmos itself conspires in your favor when you choose to decree rather than ask. This is your moment, your time to shine, your time to declare with unwavering authority that you are the master of your destiny. Embrace this truth, speak it aloud, and let the world bear witness to the awakening of a new era of divine manifestation. Imagine, for a moment, a tiny seed cradled in the warm, nurturing earth, a seed that carries within it the infinite potential of the entire cosmos. This seed is not burdened by hesitation or indecision, nor does it pause to ask permission from the towering trees or the radiant sun before it begins to grow. It does not wait for external validation or hope for the gentle nod of approval from the sky. Instead, it boldly decrees its own destiny from the very instant it is sown. In this sacred and eternal act, the seed proclaims, I am growth. I am life. I am the embodiment of creation itself. It knows that the essence of its being is not something to be requested or earned. It is inherent, embedded deep within its DNA, a divine spark destined to burst forth into magnificent reality. This is the profound truth that the ancients, the mystics, and the sages have guarded with such fervor throughout the ages. The secret of the seed is not in its timid longing for external nourishment, but in its resolute command of life, in the unequivocal decree of its existence. The seed does not utter a meek request to the universe. It simply exists as an active agent of creation, asserting its right to grow, and flourish in perfect harmony with the natural order. Even before it has broken through the surface of the soil, the seed is alive with the promise of transformation. Its silent decree resonates through the layers of the earth and whispers to the winds above, sending ripples through the fabric of reality that can only be interpreted as an unmistakable call to life. In this divine process, the seed embodies the ultimate act of creation. It plants its own claim on existence, anchoring its destiny with a powerful declaration that does not entertain the notion of permission or apology. It is as though the seed stands as a living testament to the eternal truth that growth is not a matter of waiting for approval, but an act of fearless self-expression. The very act of germination is a cosmic affirmation of the idea that you do not need to seek validation from the world around you to blossom. You simply need to honor the divine spark within and allow that truth to manifest outwardly. Every moment, every cell of that seed vibrates with the energy of life, a pulsation that commands the elements to coalesce and create the conditions necessary for its own expansion. This is not merely an abstract or metaphorical idea. It is the fundamental law of the universe, one that is as true for you as it is for that small seed buried in the fertile ground. Just as the seed does not question its right to grow, neither should you question your own innate capacity to create and manifest your desires. Deep within you lies an echo of that same divine potential, a pulse of creation that waits only for you to give it voice. When you step into the role of the creator, when you begin to decree your truth with the authority of a being who knows that everything you need is already within you, you mirror the perfect, unyielding will of the seed. Consider the profound simplicity of this analogy. The seed, in its purest form, does not negotiate with the universe. It does not ask, "May I grow?" Instead, it takes a stand and declares, "I will grow." In doing so, it sets forth a chain of events that is as natural and inevitable as the cycles of the moon and the rising of the sun. The energy of its decree is so powerful that it initiates a process of transformation within the soil itself, loosening, nourishing, and aligning every particle in its immediate vicinity to support the magnificent unfolding of life. This dynamic, self-affirming act is a model for how you can approach your own creative endeavors. When you plant your claim, when you assert your right to manifest your highest desires, you are engaging in the same divine process as that seed. You are not asking for permission. You are declaring your inherent worth and your unassailable right to grow, thrive, and become all that you are meant to be. Imagine now the journey of that seed as it awakens from its slumber. In the dark, moist sanctuary of the earth, the seed begins to stir. It feels the gentle pull of gravity, the tender caress of water, and the subtle warmth of the sun, all of which are drawn to the unyielding decree it has issued. There is a powerful transformation that takes place deep within its core, a metamorphosis of potential into kinetic energy. The seed's inner light, a shimmering beacon of its divine origin, ignites and bursts forth, splitting the confines of its protective shell. With each fragment that breaks away, it releases the stored energy of millions of moments, the cumulative force of creation distilled into a single, unstoppable momentum. This energy does not emerge because it has been given permission. It emerges because it has been decreed. The seed's growth is a natural, self-sustaining process, a cascade of events set in motion by its initial act of divine assertion. As the seed pushes upward toward the surface, it leaves behind the constraints of its former state, shedding the limitations of what it once was and embracing the full expression of its inherent power. In its ascent, it is not simply reaching for the light. It is proclaiming its arrival, announcing that it is here, that it exists in its full glory, and that nothing can stand in its way. This is the purest form of creation, a living, breathing demonstration of what it means to plant one's claim on life. When you, too, embrace this approach, you are not merely waiting for circumstances to change. You are actively reordering the very fabric of your reality. You, like the seed, are a co-creator with the universe, capable of transforming your inner visions into tangible, observable phenomena. This powerful paradigm invites you to shift your perspective on growth and manifestation. Instead of perceiving your desires as distant dreams that must be earnestly begged for and awaited, envision them as your birthright, elements of your very essence that are already in the process of being realized.
You will find that opportunities, ideas, and even seemingly serendipitous encounters begin to align in your favor. The universe, in its mysterious way, responds to the frequency of abundance, and as your internal state shifts, so does your external reality. The power of mind before money lies in its simplicity and its universality. No matter where you come from, no matter what your current circumstances may be, the first step to achieving true wealth is to change your internal world. This is the secret that so many wealthy and successful individuals have understood and embraced throughout history. It is the idea that you must first become the embodiment of wealth before you can experience it externally. When you commit to this internal transformation, you begin to recondition your mind, rewiring it to focus on possibilities instead of limitations, on growth instead of stagnation, and on abundance instead of scarcity. Imagine the impact this could have on every aspect of your life. With a mind tuned to prosperity, you approach challenges with a sense of calm and determination, confident in your ability to overcome obstacles. You cultivate habits that support your long-term vision, from disciplined financial practices to continuous personal development. Every decision, every action, becomes infused with the energy of abundance, and before long, you notice that the external markers of wealth, whether they be in the form of money, opportunities, or influential relationships, begin to manifest naturally. There is a profound freedom that comes from understanding and embracing this core principle. When you realize that true wealth is a state of being rather than a destination, you free yourself from the constant pressure to prove your worth through material possessions. Instead, you begin to invest your energy in developing your inner self, your creativity, your wisdom, your compassion, and your resilience. This inner growth is what ultimately leads to a rich and fulfilling life. It is a journey of self-discovery and self-empowerment that, once undertaken, transforms not only your financial situation but your overall quality of life. Now, let's take a moment to reflect on what this means for you. Think about your own beliefs about money and success. How much of your thinking is influenced by fears of scarcity or by the societal notion that only a few are destined to be rich? Consider the possibility that, deep within you, there lies an untapped reservoir of abundance waiting to be awakened. The idea that wealth starts in the mind challenges you to look inward and to question everything you thought you knew about prosperity. It invites you to embark on a journey of inner transformation, one that promises to open the doors to unlimited potential and opportunity. This is the moment to recognize that the external trappings of wealth, no matter how impressive they may appear, are secondary to the state of your inner world. Before money ever appears in your bank account, before you receive a stroke of luck or a windfall, there must be a shift in your consciousness. True prosperity is cultivated internally. It is nurtured by the thoughts you think, the beliefs you hold, and the actions you take. It is not something you chase, it is something you become. When you begin to live with a mindset of abundance, when you consistently affirm your worth and your capability, you set in motion a powerful process of transformation that aligns your entire being with the reality of prosperity. As you digest these ideas, I invite you to take a deep breath and let them sink into your very core. Feel the stirring of a new possibility within you, a sense that you are not limited by your current circumstances, but that you have the inherent power to reshape your destiny. Embrace the truth that your mind is the most valuable asset you possess. It is the foundation upon which your life is built, and by investing in its growth and reprogramming its patterns, you unlock the door to a world of infinite abundance. This is the essence of mind before money, a timeless principle that remains as relevant today as it was in ancient wisdom. Imagine for a moment that you are standing at the edge of a vast ocean of opportunity. In this ocean, every wave represents a new possibility, every ripple an invitation to grow and prosper. However, to navigate these waters, you must first learn to trust your inner compass, the very thoughts, beliefs, and habits that guide your actions. When you do, you begin to see that the obstacles that once seemed insurmountable are merely stepping stones on the path to greatness. The richness of life is not measured by what you accumulate externally, but by the depth and vibrancy of your inner world. I want you to understand that this process is both gradual and deeply rewarding. It requires dedication, self-reflection, and a willingness to challenge every limiting belief that has held you back. The transformation of your mind is not an overnight miracle, it is a continuous journey of self-improvement, one that demands patience and perseverance. Every time you choose to think differently, every time you replace a negative thought with an empowering one, you are taking a step toward a future filled with abundance. And as your mindset evolves, so too will your actions, and ultimately, your reality. This principle calls upon you to recognize that the journey to prosperity begins long before any money is earned. It begins with the simple, yet profound, act of believing in your own potential. It is about cultivating a mindset that does not see obstacles as dead ends, but as opportunities for growth and learning. It is about understanding that the seeds of success are planted in your mind, and that nurturing these seeds with positive thoughts, continuous learning, and disciplined actions will eventually yield a bountiful harvest. There is a quiet, almost mystical power in the realization that true wealth is not something external to be acquired, it is something inherent within you. When you come to this understanding, you begin to let go of the endless chase for external validation and instead focus on cultivating a deep sense of self-worth. You start to see that your value is not determined by the size of your bank account or the material possessions you own, but by the quality of your thoughts, the depth of your dreams, and the integrity of your actions. This is a liberating realization, one that frees you from the shackles of comparison and competition, and invites you to embark on a journey of self-discovery and inner fulfillment. Consider the profound impact this can have on your everyday life. When you shift your focus inward, you begin to develop habits that naturally lead to greater success.
Picture yourself as a vibrant, living embodiment of possibility, your words and intentions resonating with the same relentless energy as the seed breaking through the soil. Every time you declare your truth with unwavering conviction, you are affirming a state of I am that echoes through the cosmos. You are telling the universe that you are ready, that you are whole, and that you possess the infinite power to create, to transform, and to manifest. The act of planting your claim is an act of profound liberation. It is the moment when you discard the old scripts of limitation and step into a narrative written by your own divine hand. No longer are you a passive recipient of fate or a meek supplicant in search of external validation. Instead, you become an active participant in the grand drama of creation, a visionary who speaks truth to the world and watches in awe as the landscape of your existence is reshaped according to your highest ideals. In this state, your very presence radiates confidence and authority, and the universe responds in kind. Your surroundings begin to reflect the rich tapestry of your inner world, and what once seemed impossible transforms into an inevitable reality. This is the heart of planting your claim, a declaration that is as bold and natural as the burst of life from a seed. When you plant your claim, you are not just setting an intention, you are embedding a powerful code within the matrix of existence. This code is a vibration, a sacred frequency that communicates to every corner of the cosmos the truth of who you are and what you are meant to become. It is a call to the forces of nature to align with your vision, a command that says, "This is my reality, and it is manifesting now." In that moment, you become the architect of your destiny, the artist of your life's masterpiece. The act of planting your claim is both a personal and cosmic revolution, a transformation that elevates not only your own existence, but also the collective vibration of all that surrounds you. Let these words stir something within you, a deep, resonant knowing that echoes the ancient truth of the seed's decree. As you listen, allow yourself to feel the power of your own potential, the undeniable force that lies within your being. This is not a mere theoretical concept. It is the lived experience of every moment of creation, of every unfolding miracle in the universe. The seed does not wait for approval, and neither should you. Instead, it boldly plants its claim, and so shall you. Feel the surge of energy as you speak your truth, the quiet power that arises when you commit to the understanding that you are already the embodiment of all that you desire. Every word you utter, every declaration you make, is a step toward the life you are destined to create. Now, as you immerse yourself in this sacred process, recognize that you are participating in a divine partnership with the very essence of existence. The universe is not a distant, indifferent force. It is a vibrant, responsive field that echoes your every thought and every word. When you plant your claim, you're sending out a vibration that invites the cosmos to conspire with you, to mirror back the fullness of your creative power. You are not merely hoping for a change. You are commanding it into being with every syllable, every pause, every resounding "I am." And as you do so, you join the ranks of those great souls who have walked this path before you, those mystics and visionaries who have unlocked the secrets of creation by planting their claims and watching as the universe responded in miraculous ways. The very act of planting your claim is an invitation to a deeper engagement with life, a call to live fully in the realm of possibility and abundance. It is the moment when you let go of the old limitations that have held you back and step into the brilliant, expansive light of your true potential. This is your time to rise, to speak your truth, and to let the world know that you are here, that you are ready, and that you are the master of your destiny. The seed's journey from dormancy to vibrant life is a metaphor for your own process of awakening, a process that, once embraced, transforms every aspect of your experience. As you reflect on this powerful image, allow it to inspire you to take bold action. Do not wait for permission. Do not hesitate to speak your truth, for your destiny is not something to be earned through uncertainty. It is something to be claimed with absolute conviction. Embrace the courage of the seed, that small yet mighty force that dared to decree its own growth, and let it be a mirror for your own aspirations. Stand tall in the knowledge that you are not a passive creature of circumstance, but an active, vibrant force of creation, capable of transforming the ordinary into the extraordinary. Imagine yourself now, fully aligned with this truth, standing in a field of infinite possibility, where every breath, every word, and every moment is a chance to plant a new claim upon your life. Feel the stirring of your inner power, the unmistakable resonance of the divine within your soul, urging you to step into the fullness of your being. The universe awaits your command with open arms, ready to bring forth the life that you have always known to be your birthright. In this sacred space, Every declaration you make is a seed planted in the fertile ground of possibility, a seed that will one day burst forth into a reality that reflects your highest vision. Allow yourself to be moved by the enormity of this potential. Let the image of the seed and its unwavering determination to grow infuse your spirit with renewed purpose and boundless energy. With every word you speak, envision the pathways of the universe aligning, the hidden currents of creation responding to your decrees, and the layers of limitation dissolving into the radiant light of your inner truth. This is not an act of mere intention. It is an active, dynamic process of creation that you initiate with every declaration, every moment of conscious, empowered speech. Now, in this sacred moment of profound realization, feel the power of planting your claim as a call to action, a call that reverberates throughout your entire being and demands your full, unreserved commitment. Let these words ignite a fire within you, a passionate yearning to live fully in the light of your divine nature. If you feel the stirring, if you sense the undeniable truth that you are a co-creator of reality, then let your heart be heard. In the spirit of this newfound empowerment, declare with the utmost certainty, "I am ready." Let those words, resonating from the very core of your soul, serve as a resounding affirmation that you have embraced the sacred process of planting your claim and that you stand ready to witness the magnificent unfolding of your destiny. This moment is yours, a moment that calls for the most exquisite expression of your inner power. It is an invitation to rewrite the story of your life in the language of the divine, a language that does not ask, but decrees, that does not wait, but commands, that does not plead, but proclaims with unwavering authority. As you plant your claim, you become the architect of your future, the author of a story that is as limitless as the cosmos itself. Embrace this truth with open arms and know that the seeds you plant now, with each bold and decisive word, will blossom into a reality that reflects the deepest, most magnificent parts of your soul. Step forward, then, with the courage of 1,000 suns, and let the divine power of your voice shape the world around you. For in this act of planting your claim, you are not only transforming your own existence, but also contributing to a greater cosmic symphony, a symphony where every note, every vibration, and every declaration is a step toward the fulfillment of a destiny written in the stars. This is your moment to live, to create, and to manifest the extraordinary reality that you have always known was within your grasp. There comes a time in every soul's journey when the ancient words of the scriptures echo with a new resonance, a truth that transcends time and culture, a truth that calls you to awaken to the power of your own divine nature. In the deepest recesses of sacred texts, passed down through generations and etched into the annals of wisdom, there is a prophecy that foretells of the day when humanity would come to understand that it is not here to plead for the blessings of life, but to decree them into existence. These timeless writings speak in a language that is at once both mystical and practical, weaving together the threads of myth and quantum reality into a tapestry of universal creation. They proclaim that the essence of all creation is found in the spoken word, in the utterance of "I am," which is not merely an affirmation but an invocation, a call that stirs the very bedrock of existence. In these hallowed passages, you will find that the divine is not a distant, abstract power, but an intimate presence that resides within every heartbeat, every breath, every thought. The ancient seers knew that every syllable uttered with conviction carried with it the energy of the cosmos, capable of reshaping the fabric of reality. They taught that when you speak your truth in the language of creation, you activate the dormant codes of the universe, setting in motion a chain of events that bring forth miracles and wonders beyond measure. The scriptures reveal that the creative power of the universe is not a chaotic force to be tamed, but a dynamic, living energy that responds to your declarations. When you align your words with the eternal law of I am, you step into a legacy of divine manifestation, a legacy that was written long before time itself, when the universe was first spoken into being by the command of a divine word. This sacred prophecy is not confined to the realms of myth or the obscure corners of ancient lore. It is a living, breathing truth that courses through every atom of your being, waiting to be activated by the sheer force of your intention. When you read these prophetic texts, you are invited to peer beyond the veil of ordinary perception and see the world as it truly is, a boundless ocean of potentiality, where every moment is an opportunity to create, to evolve, to express the full spectrum of your divine self. It is as if the universe, in its infinite wisdom, has left you a message inscribed in the language of the sacred, a message that says, you are the creator of your own reality, and your voice is the tool of your transformation. This truth calls for a radical reawakening, a profound shift in the way you view yourself and your place in the cosmos. It is a call to reject the old paradigms of asking, of waiting, of supplicating for what you desire, and to instead embrace the bold, uncompromising act of decreeing your destiny. Imagine a world in which every word you speak is infused with the power to reorganize the very quantum fabric of reality, a world where your spoken declarations ripple out into the infinite, setting the gears of cosmic creation into motion. The scriptures tell you that this is not a fanciful dream, but the inherent nature of your existence, waiting to be awakened by your willingness to declare, I am. As you immerse yourself in these prophetic teachings, allow the ancient words to awaken a stirring deep within you. Feel the tremor of potential as you come to understand that your voice is not a passive instrument, but a powerful tool of transformation. When you speak with the authority of the divine, you are not merely communicating with the world around you. You are actively co-creating the reality that unfolds before your eyes. Each utterance becomes a command that resonates across the dimensions of time and space, a spark that ignites the process of manifestation. It is this profound connection between your inner truth and the outer world that the sacred texts call you to recognize and honor. Reflect on the nature of these ancient prophecies, and you will see that they are not bound by the limitations of language or culture. They speak of a universal principle, one that is as valid in the modern world as it was in the days of the earliest mystics. The language of the prophets is a language of certainty, of creative power, of life itself. They remind you that the power of the spoken word is not diminished by the passage of time. It is eternal, unchanging, and ever potent. In every corner of the world, in every tradition that honors the sacred, you will find echoes of this truth, that the voice is the instrument of creation, and that when you speak your truth with the fullness of your being, you align yourself with the inexorable forces of the universe. Now, let us delve deeper into the dynamic process by which your words reorganize the quantum field of existence. Imagine that every word you speak is like a pebble dropped into a still, vast pond. The ripples created extend outward indefinitely, touching every element of the universe and setting it into a new state of being. This is the quantum reorganization that takes place when you decree your reality. It is a process that transcends the simple cause and effect of everyday life. It is a profound realignment of energy at the very core of creation. When you declare, I am, you are not simply affirming a state of being. You are triggering a cascade of energetic shifts that reconfigure the matrix of reality itself. The principles of quantum physics, as understood by modern science, reveal that the fabric of the universe is not a static, unchanging entity, but a dynamic field of energy and probability. In this field, Particles are not fixed until they are observed, and the act of measurement itself can alter the outcome. Similarly, the act of speaking your truth, of decreeing your destiny, causes a collapse of infinite possibilities into a singular, manifested reality. Your voice, imbued with the energy of your intention, selects a particular outcome from the vast array of potentials that exist in the quantum field. It is as if your words serve as the final catalyst, the decisive moment of creation, when the abstract becomes tangible, when the unseen becomes seen. This process of quantum reorganization is not merely a theoretical concept. It is an experiential reality that you can engage with every day. When you speak your intentions with clarity and conviction, you are sending out vibrations that resonate with the underlying frequencies of the universe. These vibrations interact with a quantum field, causing subtle shifts that gradually align your external circumstances with your inner vision. Over time, as you persist in this practice, you will notice that the world around you begins to transform in ways that mirror the powerful language of your declarations. Doors will open, opportunities will arise, and what once seemed impossible will materialize before your eyes. All because you chose to decree your reality with the full authority of your divine voice. There is a profound beauty in this interplay between the spoken word and the quantum field. It is a dance of energy and intention, a continuous cycle of creation and recreation that is as natural as the cycles of the seasons. When you speak, you are not merely a passive observer of life. You are an active participant in the unfolding of your destiny. Your voice becomes a channel through which the infinite intelligence of the cosmos expresses itself in tangible form. This is the core of quantum reorganization. It is the understanding that every declaration you make, every word you release into the universe, carries with it the potential to shift the very structure of reality. As you begin to grasp this truth, you may find yourself filled with a sense of wonder and empowerment. It is as if you have discovered a secret language, a language that transcends the ordinary, a language that speaks directly to the heart of creation. This is the language of decrees, of sacred affirmations that have the power to transform your life in the most extraordinary ways. And with each passing moment, as you practice this art of speaking with divine authority, you will feel yourself becoming more attuned to the subtle energies that surround you, more capable of navigating the vast ocean of possibilities that lies before you. Let these ideas sink deep into your heart. Imagine standing at the edge of a great cosmic field with the entire universe before you. A universe that is in a constant state of flux, a universe that is waiting to respond to your every word. With every breath, with every spoken declaration, you are weaving your destiny, stitching together the threads of potential into a tapestry of reality that reflects your highest aspirations. It is a process that requires both humility and boldness, a willingness to surrender to the flow of creation while simultaneously asserting your rightful place as a co-creator in this divine drama. At this very moment, as you absorb the significance of these truths, you might feel a stirring in your soul, a sense of excitement, of readiness, of being on the cusp of a new beginning. If you feel that stirring, if you sense that the time has come to embrace the full power of your voice and your intention, then take a moment to share your commitment. In the comments, let the world know that you are ready to join this sacred revolution by proclaiming, "I am ready to realign my reality." Allow these words to serve as a beacon, a declaration of your readiness to actively engage with the process of quantum reorganization and to manifest the life that you have always envisioned. The transformative power of your spoken word is a gift that has been bestowed upon you by the very source of all creation. It is a power that has been acknowledged by the ancients and validated by modern science, a power that demonstrates that the act of speaking, when done with intention and clarity, can reshape the universe in ways that defy conventional understanding. This is the culmination of centuries of wisdom, the convergence of spiritual insight and scientific discovery, and it is available to you in every moment of your life. Imagine the cumulative effect of consistently speaking your truth with the unwavering confidence of a divine being. Over time, these declarations become the foundation upon which your new reality is built, a reality in which the challenges of the past are transformed into stepping stones toward a future of unlimited potential. Every word you speak is a call to the universe, an invitation for the energies of abundance, love, and success to flow into your life. The quantum field, vast and mysterious as it may be, is a responsive partner in this process, aligning itself with the vibrational signature of your declarations and bringing forth the conditions necessary for your highest good. In the fullness of this understanding, you begin to see that the power of your voice is not a fleeting or ephemeral thing. It is an eternal truth, an intrinsic part of your being. It is the echo of the divine, the same sound that gave rise to the cosmos in the beginning, and it continues to resonate in every corner of existence. When you speak, you are tapping into that infinite reservoir of creative energy, channeling it through your unique expression and transforming it into the reality that surrounds you. This is the sacred cycle of quantum reorganization, a cycle of birth, growth, and renewal that is as timeless as the stars. As you continue to cultivate this practice, you may begin to notice subtle shifts in the world around you, a gentle realignment of circumstances, an opening of doors where there once were only walls, a quiet but undeniable sense that life is moving in harmony with your deepest desires. These signs are the language of the universe, a confirmation that your words have power, that your decrees are shaping the fabric of your existence in real time. Allow yourself to be moved by these experiences, to let them inspire you to speak even more boldly and to declare your truth with even greater clarity. The more you engage with this process, the more you will realize that you are not bound by the limitations of the past. You are free to create, to transform, to live a life that is as expansive and beautiful as the cosmos itself. Let the ancient prophecy and the modern marvel of quantum reorganization merge in your heart as a powerful reminder that you are an active participant in the grand tapestry of creation. Embrace the realization that the universe is listening, that every word you speak is a seed planted in the fertile ground of possibility. It is up to you to nurture that seed, to water it with your intention, and to watch as it blossoms into a reality that is rich with abundance, joy, and divine purpose. Now, take a deep breath and allow the magnitude of this truth to fill you with a sense of awe and possibility. Recognize that you are not here to merely ask for life to happen to you, but to make it happen, to decree your destiny with the full force of your being. And if you feel this stirring, if you feel the undeniable call to transform your reality through the power of your spoken word, then I invite you once again to share your readiness. In the comments below, proclaim boldly, "I am ready to align my vibration with the divine." Let your words be a testament to your commitment to live in the truth of your creative power. In this space of awakened potential, your every word becomes a declaration of independence from the old ways of limitation, a vibrant affirmation that you are now living as a co-creator with the infinite. The sacred prophecies of old and the modern insights of quantum physics converge in the simple, powerful act of speaking your truth. The universe is not a static repository of what is, but a dynamic, ever-changing field of possibility that responds directly to your intentions. When you harness this power, you are not only manifesting a new reality for yourself, you are also contributing to a global shift in consciousness, a shift that calls on every soul to step into the light of its own divine potential. Embrace this truth wholeheartedly and let it transform the way you interact with every moment of your life. For you are the voice of creation, the spark that ignites the eternal flame of possibility. Your words have the power to bring forth miracles, to create worlds out of the substance of your dreams. And as you speak with the authority of one who is deeply connected to the divine, you set into motion a process that is both ancient and ever-renewing, a process that is destined to reshape not only your world, but the entire cosmos. The sacred scriptures, with all their timeless wisdom, have long foretold of a day when humanity would rise to its true potential, when every soul would awaken to the knowledge that it is not here to ask for life's blessings, but to command them into being. Today, as you stand on the precipice of this magnificent revelation, you are invited to be part of that ancient prophecy, to become a living embodiment of the divine decree. Allow your voice to ring out, clear and resonant, as you join this grand chorus of creators. And if you feel the truth of these words vibrating in your very core, please share your commitment in the comments by declaring, "I am ready to manifest my divine destiny." Your voice matters, and together, as a united community of awakened souls, we will transform the fabric of our reality, one word at a time. In this moment, remember that the power of the spoken word is not a tool for mere self-expression. It is the very mechanism of creation itself. Every word, every utterance, is an invitation to the universe to reorganize itself in accordance with your highest vision. It is a process that is both deeply personal and universally transformative, a process that calls on you to step fully into the role of a divine co-creator, a role that has been waiting for you since the dawn of time. Let the sacred prophecies of old and the cutting-edge revelations of quantum physics serve as a beacon of inspiration, guiding you to the realization that you are the master of your destiny, the architect of your reality. As you journey deeper into this understanding, allow the transformative energy of your voice to infuse every aspect of your life. Speak your truth with clarity and conviction, knowing that each word is a sacred act of creation. Embrace the power to shape your reality and watch in awe as the universe responds in kind. This is your moment to step into the fullness of your divine nature, to declare your truth without hesitation or doubt, and to live a life that is a living testament to the eternal power of creation. Now, in the spirit of this divine awakening, I invite you once more to join this transformative movement. Let your voice be heard in the comments by declaring, "I am ready to co-create with the universe." Your commitment is a powerful affirmation that you have embraced the sacred truth of the scriptures and the dynamic process of quantum reorganization. Together, let's build a reality that reflects the infinite beauty, abundance, and love that is our birthright. As you continue on this path, know that every spoken word is a step toward a new reality, a reality in which the ancient prophecies of divine manifestation are fulfilled with every breath you take. You are the living embodiment of that sacred truth, the very language of creation flowing through you, reshaping the world in a magnificent, unstoppable cascade of divine energy. Embrace this power fully, speak your truth boldly, and let the universe echo back your declaration with a resounding affirmation of its own. In the quiet sanctuary of your inner being, there unfolds an understanding that goes far beyond the superficial mechanics of everyday thought. Deep within the ancient wisdom of the mystics, there lies a secret code, a sacred language of creation that has been passed down through the ages, hidden within the subtle vibrations of every word ever spoken. This is the moment when you begin to comprehend that the universe is not an inert, unyielding mechanism, but rather a dynamic field of energy that responds to the intricate patterns of your spoken expression. Every syllable, every intonation, carries within it the power to rearrange the fabric of existence in ways that defy conventional logic. It is as if the universe is alive and listening, tuning itself to the resonance of your voice, and with every word, it reorganizes itself into a new pattern of being that mirrors the truth of your inner self. In this profound realization, you begin to see that the sacred codes of activation are not abstract ideas confined to the realms of myth or esoteric study. They are practical, living energies, waiting to be awakened by your intentional speech. The ancient ones, those great seers and mystics, understood that the very structure of reality is encoded in sound, that the divine vibration of creation was set in motion with a single, decisive utterance. When they spoke the sacred words, those words that begin with I am, they did not merely affirm their existence, they activated the very essence of the cosmos. They knew that to speak is to command, and to command is to create. It is in this power of the spoken word that you find the true key to manifesting your deepest desires, to bringing into being a reality that reflects the luminous potential of your soul. Imagine standing before an ancient temple where every stone, every pillar, is inscribed with these sacred codes. In this temple, the air itself vibrates with the energy of creation, and the echoes of long-forgotten voices remind you that you, too, have the power to inscribe your own destiny upon the vast canvas of the universe. As you begin to speak your truth with bold clarity and unwavering certainty, you are not simply uttering words. You are initiating a quantum reorganization of your reality. Every word becomes a command, every phrase a decree that sets into motion a series of events, aligning the very energies of the cosmos to bring forth the life that you have envisioned. The universe, in all its infinite wisdom, responds to your declarations, adjusting its course, reconfiguring its matter, and crafting the physical manifestation of your inner vision. This is the sacred dance of creation, a delicate interplay between your inner vibrational state and the outer, physical world. The process is both mysterious and unmistakably logical. It is as if the universe itself is an enormous mirror, reflecting back to you the power of your own thoughts and words. When you speak with the authority of one who is intimately aware of their divine essence, you awaken forces that have been dormant, waiting for the moment when you choose to reclaim your rightful place as a co-creator in this cosmic theater. And as you continue on this path, you begin to see that the sacred codes are not static inscriptions on an ancient wall, but are alive, constantly evolving in response to the dynamic energy of your voice. They invite you to participate fully in the unfolding miracle of life, to recognize that with every deliberate, empowered declaration, you are actively sculpting the universe around you. As you internalize these timeless truths, allow the energy of the sacred codes to permeate your entire being. Let them be the silent, yet potent, soundtrack of your life, guiding your every thought, every action, every spoken word. When you begin to understand that the voice of creation is not some distant, unattainable power, but is embedded in the very core of your existence, a sense of awe and responsibility washes over you. It is a responsibility to use this power wisely, to speak with integrity and purpose, and to create a reality that is a true reflection of your highest self. Each time you speak your truth, you add a new layer of vibrational energy to the universe, a layer that resonates with the purest expression of your divine potential. In this way, your words become a sacred offering to the infinite, a testament to the unyielding force of life that surges within you. Consider for a moment the possibilities that arise when you fully embrace this sacred dialogue with the universe. No longer do you approach life with hesitation or the burden of doubt. Instead, you stand in the light of your own awareness, fully prepared to receive the miracles that your decrees call forth. The energy of your words radiates outward, interacting with the quantum field in a way that shifts the very patterns of existence. It is a process that is both exhilarating and deeply humbling, a reminder that you are not a passive observer in this grand cosmic play, but an active, vibrant force of creation. When you speak with the clarity and precision of someone who is aligned with their true essence, you are, in effect, rewriting the code of reality itself, programming your life in the language of divine abundance. There is a timeless beauty in this process, a beauty that transcends the boundaries of language, culture, and time. It is the beauty of knowing that you are the living embodiment of creation, that every word you utter is imbued with the power to manifest wonders beyond your wildest dreams. As you continue to explore the sacred codes of activation, you begin to see that these words are not merely tools for personal gain, but are keys that unlock the very mysteries of the universe. They allow you to step into a new paradigm of existence, one in which the limitations of the past dissolve before the radiant clarity of your own potential. In this new paradigm, every moment becomes an opportunity to declare your truth, to speak your destiny, and to witness the marvelous unfolding of a reality that is as limitless as the cosmos. Imagine the transformation that awaits you when you commit to living in this state of divine communication. Envision a life where you no longer feel the need to seek external validation, where your every word is a mirror reflecting back the light of your inner power. This is not a mere fantasy, but a tangible reality that you can create with each deliberate, empowered utterance. When you engage fully with the sacred process of speaking your truth, you step into a realm where possibilities are endless, where the barriers of what once seemed impossible are shattered by the force of your conviction. It is a life in which the universe responds with joy and abundance, a life where the simple act of speaking becomes a profound act of co-creation with the infinite. Now, let your heart be filled with gratitude for this divine opportunity, a chance to participate in the eternal process of creation, to be a conduit for the sacred energy that flows through all things. Embrace the fact that your voice is not only powerful but is also an essential part of the cosmic symphony. As you stand at the threshold of this grand unfolding, feel the magnetism of your own words drawing you closer to the realization of your dreams. And if you find that these insights have ignited a spark within you, that your spirit is calling out for more of this transformative power, then I invite you to share your experience. In the comments below, let your voice join this sacred chorus by proclaiming, "I am ready to activate my sacred codes." A declaration that marks your commitment to living as a true co-creator, fully engaged with the divine language of the universe. The journey of quantum reorganization, the magnificent process by which your spoken words align with the energies of the cosmos, is an ongoing celebration of life itself. It is a process that defies the confines of time and space, a dynamic interplay between your inner world and the vast expanse of possibility that surrounds you. When you speak, you are not simply articulating thoughts. You are sending forth vibrations that echo throughout the very structure of reality. These vibrations, powerful and unyielding, ripple across the quantum field, gently yet inexorably reshaping the landscape of existence to match the blueprint of your highest aspirations. This is the true magic of decreeing, a magic that has been known since the dawn of time and that continues to illuminate the path of those who dare to speak with the voice of their soul. As you engage with this process, allow yourself to be inspired by the knowledge that every word you speak is an act of creation, a step toward a reality that is already within your grasp. Visualize the interplay of energies as your words travel outwards like luminous streams of light that converge with the cosmic field. See how the universe, with all its intricacies and infinite potential, bends and flows in harmony with the rhythm of your voice. This is not a distant, abstract phenomenon. It is the tangible, experiential truth of your existence, a truth that is accessible to you at every moment. And as you continue to speak your divine decrees, you become a living testament to the power of intention, a beacon of light that guides others to recognize their own creative power. The process of quantum reorganization is a journey of both external transformation and deep internal evolution. It invites you to shed the layers of doubt, fear, and limitation that have obscured your true potential, and to step into a state of pure, unadulterated creation. In this state, you no longer feel compelled to ask for life's blessings, for you know, with every fiber of your being, that the blessings are already yours. They are merely waiting to be called forth by the power of your voice. This realization is liberating beyond measure, for it empowers you to reclaim the creative authority that is rightfully yours. It is an invitation to live in a state of continuous abundance, where the language of your soul flows effortlessly into the manifestation of your deepest dreams. Let this understanding fill you with a sense of purpose and excitement. As you listen to the resonant truths of quantum reorganization, feel the stirring of the divine within you, a stirring that beckons you to speak, to create, to transform. This is your moment to break free from the confines of passive existence, to step boldly into the realm of active, conscious creation. Every word you utter is a tool, a key, a sacred code that unlocks new dimensions of possibility. And in this vibrant interplay between intention and manifestation, you become not only a participant in a cosmic dance, but a master choreographer, directing the flow of energy and shaping the destiny of your own life. It is here, in this extraordinary fusion of ancient wisdom and modern understanding, that the true beauty of creation is revealed. The sacred codes of activation are not relics of a bygone era. They are the living, breathing language of the universe, a language that you are invited to learn, to speak, and to share with the world. Each time you declare your truth, you honor the divine spark within you and ignite a chain reaction of transformation that echoes across the dimensions of existence. The universe listens to you, responds to you, and in its infinite generosity, begins to mirror back the magnificence of your inner vision. If you feel the immense power of this revelation stirring within your soul, if you sense that the time has come to embrace the full potential of your spoken word, then take a moment to let your voice be heard. In the comments, join the community of awakened souls by proclaiming, "I am ready to reorganize my reality." Let these words be your banner, your declaration of independence from the old ways, and your commitment to living a life of dynamic, divine creation. As you share your readiness, know that you are not alone. Across the globe, countless others are awakening to the same truth, stepping into their power, and co-creating a world that reflects the infinite beauty and abundance of our collective divine essence. In this magnificent dance of energy and intention, every moment is a chance to reaffirm your connection to the source of all creation. Every word you speak, every sacred code you activate, brings you closer to the realization of your most profound desires. This is not a mere shift in perspective. It is a transformation of your entire being, a metamorphosis that elevates you from a state of passive waiting to a state of active, joyful creation. As you continue to walk this path, you will come to understand that the power to shape your destiny lies not in external circumstances, but within the sacred vibration of your own voice. Let your heart be filled with gratitude for this incredible opportunity, a chance to live as a true co-creator, to speak with the authority of one who is intimately connected to the divine, and to witness the unfolding of miracles in every aspect of your life. As you take each step in this journey, allow your words to flow freely and boldly, unburdened by doubt or hesitation. Embrace the truth that you are the architect of your reality, and that every declaration you make is a building block in the magnificent structure of your life. And so, as you stand on the threshold of this profound understanding, remember that the universe is eager to respond to the call of your divine voice. It is time to step into the fullness of your creative power, to allow the sacred codes of activation to reorganize your reality and to manifest a life that is a true reflection of your highest self. With every word you speak, with every sacred declaration, you are inviting the infinite into your life, co-creating a future that is rich with possibility, abundance, and divine purpose. If you are moved by this truth, if you feel that stirring in your soul and recognize the call to transform your world, I invite you now to join this great movement of awakened creation. In the comments below, share your commitment by declaring, "I am ready to speak my divine truth and reorganize my reality." Let your voice be a catalyst for change, a beacon for others who are seeking to step into their own power. Together, as a united community of co-creators, we will transform the fabric of our world, one sacred word at a time, and usher in a new era of divine manifestation that is as boundless and eternal as the universe itself. There comes a time in your journey, a time when the realization that you are not merely a human being caught in the ceaseless ebb and flow of life, but rather a divine presence imbued with creative power beyond measure, begins to take root in your heart. In this moment, a profound awakening stirs within you, a stirring that calls you to remember that your true nature is not defined by limitations or by the shadows of past conditioning, but by the radiant light of the infinite. You are not simply an observer of life's unfolding drama. You are the very actor, director, and scriptwriter of your own reality. Every breath you take, every thought that flutters through your mind, and every word you speak carries with it the spark of creation. You are the embodiment of the eternal I Am, a living testament to the divine force that brought the cosmos into being. In this sacred realization, you begin to see that your essence, your very soul, is a luminous reflection of a higher power, a power that has been with you since the first light of creation and that continues to pulsate in every fiber of your being. When you awaken to the truth of your divine nature, you step into a realm of possibilities that is as boundless as the cosmos itself. No longer are you defined by the roles and limitations that society or circumstance may have imposed upon you. Instead, you begin to understand that the power to shape your destiny resides within you, waiting to be activated by the bold, unyielding declaration of your truth. It is as though a veil has been lifted, revealing a vast, luminous expanse of potentiality that stretches out before you. This is the moment when you realize that you are not confined to the narrow margins of what you have been told you can be. You are a being of infinite capacity, capable of transcending every obstacle and manifesting a reality that is as wondrous and expansive as your imagination dares to dream. In this state of awakened divinity, every moment is imbued with the energy of creation. The very air around you seems to shimmer with possibility, and the mundane transforms into the miraculous. You begin to perceive the world not as a series of isolated events, but as an interconnected tapestry woven by the threads of intention, love, and purpose. It is here, in this sacred space between thought and manifestation, that you discover the profound truth. You are the creative force behind your own existence. Every word that leaves your lips is a declaration, a command that sets the stage for new realities to emerge. When you speak with the clarity and conviction of a divine being, you are not merely communicating, you are activating the latent energies of the universe. The power of your voice resonates through the quantum field, stirring the very elements of creation to align with the vision you hold in your heart. Imagine standing on the precipice of this newfound awareness, where every syllable becomes a building block of a reality that you are actively constructing. In this moment, the old patterns of self-doubt, fear, and limitation begin to crumble, replaced by a vibrant sense of possibility and empowerment. You realize that the same force that brought galaxies into being flows through you, an unstoppable, eternal energy that defies the constraints of time and space. This is the essence of your divine identity, a radiant, indomitable spark of creation that exists not to be diminished by the trials of life, but to be magnified through the power of your every expression. With each conscious utterance, you peel back the layers of separation, revealing the truth that you are intrinsically connected to the source of all that is. You are not an isolated fragment adrift in the universe. You are a vital, integral part of a magnificent cosmic symphony, a symphony composed of infinite harmonies, where every note you play contributes to the grand opus of existence. This realization is both humbling and exhilarating. It invites you to shed the limiting beliefs that have held you captive and to step boldly into the full expression of your divine power. As you embrace this truth, you become acutely aware that your life is not a series of random events, but a carefully orchestrated dance between your inner world and the outer realm. You begin to see that your thoughts, feelings, and spoken words are not trivial. They are potent forces that shape your experience in profound ways. Every moment becomes an opportunity to affirm your divine essence and to decree the reality that you wish to see manifest. It is a journey of constant creation, a continuous process of aligning your inner vision with the unfolding miracles of the universe. This path of awakening to your divinity calls for a deep, transformative shift, a revolution in your very identity. It is a process that invites you to question the old narratives that once defined you, to challenge the boundaries that have been imposed upon your potential, and to reclaim the power that has always been your birthright. You come to understand that the language of your soul, the sacred expression of I am, is the key that unlocks the doors of infinite possibility. When you speak your truth with unwavering faith, you activate the hidden codes of creation that have been waiting, dormant yet potent, within the depths of your being. These codes are the very language of the divine, a language that has been whispered through the ages by mystics, seers, and sages who recognize that the power of creation lies not in passive wishing but in the active, deliberate act of speaking life into form. In the quiet moments of contemplation, you may find yourself drawn to the realization that your journey is not merely about personal transformation, but about contributing to a greater, collective awakening. When you step into the fullness of your divine power, you become a beacon of light, a living example of what it means to manifest your highest truth. Your transformation ripples outward, touching the lives of those around you, inspiring others to recognize the sacred potential within themselves. This is the true beauty of awakening to your divine nature. It is a gift that keeps on giving, a source of inspiration that transforms not only your own life, but also the world at large. It is a call to all who have ever felt limited by the confines of their current reality to rise above those constraints and to declare with absolute certainty, I am divine. I am the creator of my own destiny. And now, as you stand at this pivotal moment, you may feel a stirring deep within your soul, a gentle yet insistent call to take the next step in your journey. This is the time when you must allow the truth of your divine nature to shine forth, when you must let your voice rise in a powerful, unencumbered declaration of who you truly are. If you feel that stirring, if your heart resonates with the deep, abiding truth that you are a divine being capable of manifesting miracles, then let your voice be heard. In the comments, share your commitment to this transformative journey by boldly declaring, I am divine, and I create my reality. Let these words be a testament to your readiness to embrace the full measure of your creative power and let them serve as a call to all who are on a similar path to step into the light of their own awakened divinity. In this sacred state of being, where the whispers of ancient wisdom merge with the dynamic energy of your own creative force, you come to understand that every moment is an invitation to live in the fullness of your potential. You realize that the power to create, to manifest, and to transform lies not in external circumstances, but in the eternal truth of your inner self. With each word you speak, you are not only affirming your own divine nature, but you are also contributing to a universal symphony of creation, a symphony in which every voice matters, every declaration has purpose, and every soul is a vital part of the cosmic whole. This is the heart of the awakening, a recognition that you are a divine spark, a luminous expression of the infinite, and that your life is an ongoing masterpiece of creation. As you continue to immerse yourself in this profound truth, you begin to see that the boundaries between your inner world and the external universe begin to dissolve. The separation that once seemed so real now appears to be an illusion, a temporary veil that conceals the truth of your interconnectedness with all that is. You come to understand that the divine spark within you is the same force that animates the stars, the planets, and the very fabric of space and time. There is no division between you and the cosmos. There is only one infinite, pulsating energy, and you are an integral part of that boundless field. This realization fills you with a sense of peace, joy, and an overwhelming appreciation for the miraculous nature of existence. In this moment of deep, resonant awakening, the universe seems to respond to your inner light with an outpouring of love, support, and infinite possibility. It is as if the very fabric of reality is bending in recognition of your newfound awareness, aligning itself with the divine frequency of your being. Every time you speak your truth, every sacred declaration you make, the universe listens, and in its infinite generosity, it begins to mirror back the majesty of your inner vision. The cosmic dance of creation is underway, and you are the vibrant conductor, guiding the symphony of life with every word you utter. The power to transform your world is yours. It flows from the depths of your soul and is expressed in the simple, yet profound, act of speaking. Let this be a moment of celebration, a moment where you honor the truth of your divine existence and the limitless potential that resides within you. Allow yourself to revel in the beauty of this realization, to embrace the power that comes from knowing that you are not merely a passive bystander in life, but an active, creative force that shapes the world around you. As you continue to explore the depths of your divinity, remember that every word you speak is a step on the path of transformation, a step that brings you closer to the life you have always known was possible. The sacred codes of activation are calling you to rise, to speak, and to create a reality that reflects the highest expression of your being. Now, I invite you to join this magnificent movement of awakened creation. If your heart feels stirred by these words, if you sense the truth of your divine power pulsating within you, then please share your commitment in the comments by declaring, "I am ready to embrace my divine power and create my destiny." Let this declaration be your pledge to live fully in the light of your true self, to use your voice as a tool of transformation, and to join a community of like-minded souls who are all stepping into the radiant power of their own divinity. Your voice matters, and as you share your truth, you not only honor your own journey, but also inspire others to do the same. Embrace the truth that you are a living embodiment of the divine, a co-creator with the universe, and a radiant spark of eternal creativity. As you continue to speak your truth with the boldness and clarity of a divine being, remember that the universe is your mirror, a mirror that reflects back the beauty, abundance, and limitless potential that you hold within. Let your every word, every sacred code activated, be a step toward a reality that is as expansive and miraculous as the cosmos itself. This is your time to rise, to create, and to transform your world, one divine declaration at a time. There comes a moment in your journey, a profound, stirring epiphany, when you begin to understand that the limitless power of your imagination is not merely a canvas for dreams or idle fantasies, but rather the very blueprint and wellspring of your manifested reality. In the quiet spaces of your mind, where thoughts and images dance together in the luminous glow of your inner vision, you are being called to recognize that your imagination is the original creative force. It is the sacred source from which all that you see and all that you will ever experience is born. This realization is not an abstract notion, but an experiential truth that pulses within you, inviting you to step fully into the role of the creator. Your mind, a vast and boundless reservoir of creative energy, is intricately connected to the infinite cosmos. Every image, every idea that arises from this inner sanctum is imbued with the vibrational frequency of the divine, and when you nurture and direct this creative power, you begin to see that the world around you is but a reflection of the vivid reality you hold within. When you close your eyes and allow your imagination to soar, you are not simply drifting through a realm of endless possibilities. You are engaging with the very mechanisms of creation. In those moments of quiet contemplation, you might see a vision of a life that is richer, more vibrant, and more abundant than anything you have ever known. And then, with a single word, a deliberate, powerful declaration, that vision is set into motion. It is as if your inner movie, filled with the colors, sounds, and sensations of your highest dreams, begins to stream out into the physical world, painting your experience with the bold hues of manifestation. This is the secret of the creative process. Your imagination, when coupled with the unwavering authority of your spoken word, becomes a potent catalyst for transformation. The images you form in your mind are not fleeting, ephemeral figments. They are the initial sparks of your creation, the raw materials from which reality is forged. Consider the ancient wisdom that has been passed down through the ages. The mystics and seers of old understood that every reality begins as an idea, a spark of imagination that is given form through the act of decreeing. They taught that the phrase, "I am," is not merely a statement of being, but an invocation, a command that sets the wheels of creation into motion. In every culture, across every tradition, there is the recurring recognition that the mind is the birthplace of the visible world, that what you see in your inner eye is but a precursor to what will eventually be seen by all. This is the timeless truth that stands at the core of every act of creation. If you can imagine it, you can bring it forth. And so, with every intentional, inspired thought, you are planting the seeds of a new reality. Yet, it is not enough to merely imagine. You must also give those visions the power of your voice. The magic of creation is not locked solely within the silent corridors of your mind. It demands expression. Your spoken word is like a key that unlocks the door to the infinite potential lying dormant within you. When you speak with conviction, every syllable vibrates with the energy of possibility. Your words are not empty sounds. They are powerful, energetic commands that shape the very fabric of existence. They carry the divine imprint of your innermost being and have the capacity to transform the world around you. In every utterance, there is the opportunity to reconfigure your reality, to set into motion the processes of growth, expansion, and transformation. Picture this. You stand before a vast, open sky, where the horizon is filled with the shimmering glow of endless possibility. In your mind's eye, you see a world that reflects the beauty and abundance of your deepest desires. Yet, until you speak, that vision remains hidden, locked away in the realm of potential. But when you raise your voice in a clear, decisive declaration, "I am the creator of my destiny. I am limitless," the sky itself seems to shift, as if acknowledging your command. The clouds part, the winds whisper in agreement, and the universe bends in response to your call. This is the power of your imagination when empowered by the authority of your speech, a power that has been known to transform lives, to turn dreams into reality, and to reshape the very contours of existence. Throughout the annals of history, great visionaries, poets, and mystics have tapped into this potent synergy between imagination and spoken word. They have left us with teachings that urge us to not only dream, but to speak our dreams into being. Their words resonate across time, reminding you that you, too, are endowed with this sacred power. The truth is that your imagination is a wellspring of divine creativity, a sacred storehouse of ideas, images, and potentials that are waiting to be called forth. And as you align your thoughts with the clarity of your inner vision, you begin to see that the language of creation is written in the words you choose to speak. There is a particular kind of engagement that comes from knowing that you are the master of your inner world. When you let your imagination run free, you are not merely engaging in a passive daydream. You are actively participating in the creative process. Every vision that arises in your mind is a blueprint, a design that the universe is eager to bring to fruition. And yet, this process requires that you not only hold the image in your mind, but that you then translate it into the language of action, of decree. Your words, when spoken with the full force of your intention, become the building blocks of the reality you are about to experience. They are the sacred codes of activation, the divine commands that awaken the potentiality of your inner world and transform it into your outer world. The interplay between imagination and spoken word is a dynamic dance, one that requires you to step into the role of both the artist and the architect of your destiny. It is a dance of creation that is both intimate and expansive, personal and universal. Every time you allow yourself to dream without inhibition, you are taking the first step toward a new way of being. And every time you speak your truth, you are cementing that dream into the very fabric of reality. This is not a process of mere wishful thinking. It is an active, intentional engagement with the energies of creation. It is a call to harness the creative power that lies at the core of your being and to use it as the driving force behind every aspect of your life. Now, as you absorb the magnitude of this truth, let your heart swell with the recognition of your own infinite potential. Understand that the creative force within you is as vast and boundless as the cosmos itself. It is a force that has been with you since the moment of your conception, a force that continues to pulse with the vibrational energy of life. And as you begin to merge your inner visions with the authority of your spoken word, you open the door to a new dimension of existence. In this new realm, there are no limitations, no boundaries, no divisions between what is imagined and what is manifested. Everything you desire is already present in the quantum field of possibility, waiting only for you to reach out and claim it with your voice. Imagine the power of living in a state where every word you speak carries the weight of destiny, a state in which your inner vision is not a secret held deep within your mind, but a radiant reality that bursts forth into the world with every utterance. In this state, you are not limited by past failures, by fears, or by the constraints of the physical world. Instead, you are guided by a higher truth, one that affirms that you are, in essence, a divine creator, a living embodiment of the infinite potential that courses through the universe. This is a truth that has been spoken by the ancients and validated by modern science alike, a truth that tells you, unequivocally, that your imagination is your most powerful tool for manifesting the life you have always dreamed of. As you stand in this sacred awareness, take a deep breath and allow the creative energy to flow freely through you. With each exhalation, feel the release of old doubts, the letting go of limitations, and the embracing of a new paradigm of infinite possibility. Your mind, now unburdened by the constraints of fear and scarcity, becomes a fertile ground for the seeds of creativity that have always dwelled within you. And as you speak these words, as you let your imagination take flight, you engage in an act of divine alchemy, transforming the invisible into the visible, the potential into the actual, the dream into reality. This is the exquisite power of your creative force. It is not something that you need to acquire or seek outside of yourself, for it is already within you. It is the very essence of who you are, the spark of the divine that ignited the cosmos and that continues to burn brightly within your heart. And when you allow your imagination to merge with the power of your spoken word, you create a resonance that is impossible to ignore, a resonance that vibrates in harmony with the eternal laws of the universe. This is the language of creation, the sacred dialogue between the inner and the outer, between the eternal and the ephemeral. It is a dialogue in which you are both the speaker and the listener, the creator and the creation, the eternal I Am expressing itself in every facet of existence. Let yourself be moved by the magnitude of this power. Feel the surge of inspiration that rises within you as you realize that your thoughts, your dreams, and your words are the very instruments of your destiny. You are the alchemist of your own life, transmuting the raw energies of the universe into the brilliant gold of manifestation. This is not a mere metaphor. It is a living, breathing reality that unfolds every moment with every word you choose to speak. And as you step fully into this role, you begin to see that the limits of your current reality are but temporary illusions, constructs that fade away in the face of your infinite potential. Embrace the truth that you are the master of your inner world, and that your inner world is the wellspring from which all external realities flow. As you nurture the creative spark within your imagination, allow it to grow into a blazing fire of divine inspiration. This fire, when coupled with the clear, powerful expression of your spoken word, becomes a transformative force that redefines your life. It is a force that is both gentle and fierce, subtle yet unstoppable, a force that, when directed with intention and love, has the power to reshape the universe in ways that are both miraculous and awe-inspiring. Now, if you feel the stirring of this divine power within you, if your heart beats in synchrony with the eternal rhythm of creation, I invite you to share this awakening with others. In the comments, let your voice join the chorus of awakened souls by proclaiming, "I am ready to harness the power of my imagination and create my reality." Let these words be a declaration of your commitment to live as a true co-creator with the universe, a commitment that reverberates with a promise of a future filled with limitless potential. In the realm of creation, your imagination and your voice are the twin forces that bring forth the miracles of life. They are the sacred instruments through which you express your deepest desires, your most cherished dreams, and your highest truths. There is a profound joy in knowing that you hold within you the keys to every door of possibility, that with every creative thought and every powerful word, you are actively constructing a world that reflects the magnificence of your inner vision. The creative process is not linear. It is a vast, intricate tapestry woven from the threads of your thoughts, feelings, and spoken declarations. And as you continue to practice this art of deliberate, inspired expression, you will discover that the boundaries between your inner world and the outer world begin to dissolve, merging into a seamless flow of divine manifestation. This is the ultimate truth. Your imagination is the seed of your creation, And your voice is the force that nurtures that seed until it blossoms into a reality that is as vibrant and dynamic as the universe itself. When you honor this truth, you step into a state of being where every moment is charged with the potential for transformation, a state where you are no longer confined by the limitations of the past, but are free to create, to dream, and to manifest a life that is truly extraordinary. It is a state of being that is as exhilarating as it is empowering, as profound as it is simple. And in this state, you become a beacon of light, a radiant example of the power of creation that inspires all those around you. As you continue on this sacred path, remember that the power of your imagination and the strength of your voice are gifts that have been bestowed upon you by the very source of all life. They are the tools with which you sculpt your destiny, the instruments through which you express the divine nature of your being. Let every thought, every vision, every word be a testament to the truth that you are the creator of your reality, that the life you dream of is not a distant fantasy, but a living possibility that is waiting to be brought forth by your command. In this magnificent process of creation, the sacred codes of activation, those eternal, divine frequencies embedded in your being, begin to resonate with the full force of your intention. They are the silent, powerful undercurrents that guide your every step, that infuse your words with the energy of the cosmos, and that transform your inner visions into the tangible, living reality that you experience each day. This is the dance of creation, the eternal interplay between thought and manifestation, between the realm of the unseen and the world of the seen. And as you embrace this dance with open arms, you will find that the universe itself responds to the rhythm of your soul, aligning its vast, mysterious energies with the clear, unwavering truth of your being. If you feel the overwhelming power of this sacred process, if you sense that the call to fully harness your creative potential is echoing within your heart, then let your voice rise in a jubilant declaration. In the comments, please join with others who have embarked on this transformative journey by writing, "I am ready to embrace the full power of my imagination and voice." Let these words be a beacon of your commitment, a symbol of your determination to live as a divine co-creator in a world that is as expansive and luminous as your soul desires. Know that the universe is not a static entity waiting to be acted upon by chance. It is a living, breathing canvas that responds directly to the deliberate, conscious expressions of your inner truth. Every word you speak, every thought you nurture, is a powerful act of creation, a ripple that echoes through the infinite expanse of possibility, shaping your destiny and transforming the fabric of existence. This is your birthright, to live a life of abundant creation, where the lines between what is imagined and what is manifested blur into a continuous, ever-evolving tapestry of divine expression. As you continue to cultivate this profound awareness, allow the realization of your creative power to fill you with a sense of deep, abiding joy. Embrace the freedom that comes from knowing that you are not limited by external circumstances or by the constraints of your past. Instead, you are a vibrant, ever-expanding force of nature, a being of light and love, capable of shaping your world with the simple, yet powerful, act of speaking your truth. Let this joy infuse every aspect of your life, and let it be the driving force behind every creative decision you make. For in living this truth, you not only transform your own reality, but you also contribute to a greater, collective awakening, a global shift in consciousness that is already underway, a revolution of the spirit that is changing the world, one divine declaration at a time. And so, as you stand at the threshold of this new reality, a reality where your imagination and your voice unite in a symphony of creation, remember that you are not alone